The period of cultivating Qi is 150 years, the period of building the base period is 200 years, the period of golden pill is 500 years, the period of primordial infant is 1,000 years, and the period of dividing the mind is 1,000 years. I guess by then, I won't want to live anymore. Normally unable to break through, only on the day of the deadline can one break through 100. If one dies in the middle, they will not be resurrected. Hey, I don't know who caused the bias in this mediocre system, so you just identified me. Despite giving me top-notch qualifications and knowledge, I still have to keep a low profile. Su Fan, a modern soul-wearing beggar. I am currently a disciple of Kt Gate. Aspire to become a saint. Isn't this making me the first otaku in the cultivation world after crossing over? Although I used to be a homebody myself. But I also want to go and CEO in such a vast and boundless world of cultivation. But it's not too dangerous right now. Let me struggle until I reach the 12th level of Qi training. First, let's go ahead. Now I have been in the business for 6 years and have level 4 of Qi training, which is the average speed in the industry. It is good, steady, trying to live is victory. Countless years later, when I live to become the highest cultivator in the world. Can we go back to our original world? If that's the case, even if it takes more time, it's worth it. Hey, no matter how much you want now, it's useless. Fortunately, there is an elder brother at home who will be worry-free for the rest of their parents' lives. We still need to focus on the present. The small hill of Su Fan at the gate of the Flying Feather Realm. Next, it's time to register for classes at Takeshufeng. We need to extend the progress of general practice development, otherwise what if we accidentally break through? Senior Brother Su. Come down, don't show off your intermediate lightness technique. Wang Yuluan. Use the 4 levels of Qi cultivation to cross-level and kill the 6 levels of Qi cultivation monsters. Elite disciples of the outer sect who rose to fame overnight. When will Senior Brother Su also teach me intermediate light body techniques? If this can be practiced to the highest level, then the speed will not be slower than flying with a sword. Teaching you simplicity is to save the effort of practicing attack and kill techniques and practice light body techniques. Haha, Senior Su is joking again. If you don't practice attacking and killing, what should you do if you encounter a demon beast outside? Then don't go out. Why is such a talented senior brother so timid? Even the sect mission was chosen to be the safest one. Even the sect doesn't leave. But in fact, Senior Brother Su. 3 months ago. Not good. Something happened. An untamed monster ran out of the beast hall. Are you all right? Can you still stand up? Senior Brother Su, please teach me the skill I used before. It's difficult to master attack and kill spells, but Brother Su can easily cast a combination spell with 3 attributes. He must have some grand plans when he is still in the refining stage like this. Did you hear that the left protector of X Hall is coming to teach at the teaching hall? That's the entrance responsible for the battle of our Tianke Gate. Just talking about the art of attack and killing is enough for us to benefit infinitely. It's just that I was fortunate enough to see this protector use the wind and thunder sword technique to kill enemies step by step. The left protector has already advanced to the golden elixir realm in less than 50 years of entry. In the future, the elders of the sect must have a seat for the left protector. Hey, there's no defense technique for attacking and killing. Surviving is the key to victory. Senior Brother Su, your attack and killing skills are also very powerful. The best defense is to attack, haha. Yes, then listen carefully here. I'll go somewhere else to see if there are any classes. The lecture on lightness and wind control has passed by. I'm not interested in the explanation of magic characters and swordsmanship. I don't have enough money to learn the complete set of refining equipment now. We'll talk about it later. Basic animal training needs to be experienced. Explanation of the medicinal properties of alchemy herbs and plants. Hello, I would like to register. 10 classes in total, 3 days to finish. Comes with materials, jade slips, and a total of 50 spirit stones. There are still 3 spots available now. Damn it, I've been working for the sect for a whole year to earn less than 100 spirit stones, and now it's probably gone. I want to learn alchemy, and this course on medicinal properties is the foundation. Since it's the foundation, the elders of the Dan Yao Tang won't explain it in detail, so they can only self-study with materials. I sign up. 555 Labor Management Spiritual Stone. Another whimsical disciple from the outer sect. Alchemy is made by stacking spirit stones. Getting 50 spirit stones is so painful, it's destined to only buy a lesson. Mark it at the foot of the mountain. Hey! Alchemy really burns money. Hey, isn't this Brother Su? Come back and see Xiao Yun. Uncle Zhang, it's been a long time since we last saw you. You're really getting more and more energetic. Don't interrupt, give me the betrothal gift first. Xiao Yun has been clamoring to see you recently. Ah ha ha, is that so? Well, Brother Su, can I be your wife? Okay, then I'll be your husband from now on. After a while, I'll go and pay the betrothal gift to your father. I was just trying to joke and tease her, but I got taken seriously. Uncle Zhang, I'll be leaving soon. You also know that in mortal cities, as cultivators, we can't stay too long, so there's no need to tell Xiao Yun. Ha ha. Too late. I have already conveyed the message to her through the 1,000-paper crane. Husband. Your Majesty. I am coming. Xiao Yun, can you let me go first? Damn it, this little girl is really strong. Xiao Yun, listen to me. I was just joking with you back then. A man should keep his word when he speaks. Both your Lin aunt and I are very satisfied with you. I'm not joking. According to the customs of our village, since we exchange tokens of love, we will be husband and wife for life. Husband, look, this is your token of love. No, no, isn't this what I threw to you to play with back then? This is not a love token you. I don't care. Zhang Weiyun's husband is you. Damn the system, you're making me miserable. Do you think I can survive? Feiyu Realm Tianke Gate Shufan Ziashantu. This star is here. Brother Su, you've come back. Look what good things I brought with me. Oh, this is a spiritual sheep specially raised by the sect. Aren't you afraid that the disciples of the law enforcement team will come knocking on your door? Don't worry, I have already reported a spirit stone, but Senior Su will grill it properly later and it will be worth it. Come in. Wow, the illumination technique runs automatically. Every time Senior Su comes to your yard, I feel like I'm a waste. Your attack and killing techniques are diverse, especially your defense techniques. All of them are practiced at a basic level. If it weren't for you not letting me tell you, you would have been outside the door long ago. I'm just a low-key disciple of the outer sect. Don't harm me. Winter chicken dinner. Just kidding, as long as I live well, I can break through. To the end is the right path and seeking fame is a big taboo. Okay, Senior Su, I understand that you have a low-seasoning personality. All right, come in. Hey, baby, roasted whole lamb. Huh, it's done. This fragrance. This luster. Truly legendary. Senior Brother Su's secret special grade roast full promotion. Senior Brother Su, I love him too much. Refuse. Oh, by the way, Senior Brother Sue. Haha, Senior Brother, how can there be no wine without meat? Oh, you already have such treasures as the storage bag. It seems that you have been chosen by the elders in the sect. Congratulations. I also brought this spirit wine, probably around 10 spirit stones. Hey, speak up. What's up? Considering that you've invested a lot of money in these things, I'll give you a higher success rate. Ha ha ha, you really can't hide anything from Senior Brother. I plan to enter the War Hall, and the elder who values me is from the War Hall. I may not return to the sect often in the future, so I came here specifically to meet you this time. Just. Senior Brother Sue, I have always remembered your life-saving kindness in my heart and dare not forget it. Just the thought of the mission at the battle hall is extremely dangerous. In case I accidentally encounter danger, there will be no bones left and my soul will be scattered. Then I won't be able to see you, Senior Brother Sue, from now on. Stop, then I will definitely remember to burn incense for you. Oh. This stinky kid has learned to be clever and knows how to play hard. Hiccup, being able to eat Senior Brother Sue's food after being full is truly a worthwhile life. Senior Brother, please don't send me off and I'll leave first. This is the martial arts jade slips. Thank you, Senior Sue. Remember, living well is the way. It's something I keep in mind. Well, I don't have many friends at Tianke Gate. You have to live well. One Yuluan has left. Now let me take care of the planning of the house. Early on, the outer door deacon had already taken care of everything, so there would be no crisis of going out on missions in the next few years. The rest is to sell the spiritual rice to learn alchemy. Spiritual rain technique. Coagulation technique. Learn alchemy after earning money through alchemy. Spring breeze technique. In this way, there won't be much to plan for in terms of status with these two identities in the future. Just 3,000 worlds. The universe I pass through is very bright, and it is recorded in the scriptures of the sect. There are several fairy realms corresponding to the great 1,000 worlds in the 3,000 worlds. Jongun. And the world I am currently in should be a cultivation world similar to the spiritual realm of mortals in the middle 1,000 world. During the period of tribulation, the great elder of Tianke Gate is the great power of tribulation. So with so many facets, it's hard to guarantee that some might come and crush them, but it's still not safe. It's all because this half-dead system doesn't give me resurrection ability. If I die before the deadline, how can I do it, let alone make any breakthroughs? Hee has become another newly created top-level difficulty combination spell. What's the use of it all? Just give me these damn talents. If exposed in advance, it would be easy to be envied and framed by others. What's the use of breaking through before death if we encounter someone who is one level higher than us and crushes us to death? I can take on an apprentice. I can't advance myself, but my apprentice can. Hee. I will pass on these self-created spells to my disciples when the time comes. As long as you teach your disciples well and rely on their protection, won't you be able to rest assured? After reaching the peak of the 12th level of Qi cultivation, you can take on apprentices. Discovered advanced energy detected that the host has been blocked. Here it is again. Do you still have some privacy? The only benefit of my system is that it can block various exploration and construction illusions of powerful cultivators, making them unable to detect abnormalities. That's enough of the enemies of Tianke Gate. How worried are you about the safety of the sect? We have to scan it every few days. Never mind, I don't have time to dwell on this. It's better to invent more spells. Ju Ling Shu. Can collect the soul essence of monster. Spirit gathering technique TNI. Can maintain the vitality and intelligence of the external soul. Soil attribute shaping technique. Can shape various shapes. These 3 spells are quite interesting. If combined properly, can they be combined into summoning spells? Just summoning and gathering spirits can only maintain the vitality of the soul for a certain period of time. To last long, suitable carriers must be used. But I can't even afford a carrier suitable for soul parasitism on horseback. Little Sparrow. Devote yourself to science. The porcelain clay forest is finished. The effect looks pretty good, but I don't know what happens when encountering a demon soul. Stranded, first learn alchemy and earn spirit stones. Let's talk about it. Without a spirit stone, it's really difficult to move a step, and it seems like something almost happened. I'll go to the Sutra Pavilion another day to find some ideas. At the same time, in the dense forest outside the sect gate. Surprisingly, only one move was used. What kind of immortal spell did you give me, big brother? During the day, in the dense forest outside the sect gate. It's been all night. Don't let that new kid be eaten by monsters, or else he'll be a bit annoyed. Is this a fatal blow to the sleeping trough? Do we need another A-level expert in our battle hall? The evaluation level of Zhantong is divided into 4 levels: Grade A, Grade B, Grade D. Grade D is not qualified, Grade C can only be considered as cannon fodder in the battlefield, and Grade B will only be trained as the main force. As for Grade A, it will be regarded by the entire sect as the top-level combat power cultivation in the future. The most crucial thing is that it will be personally taught by the refining void power, that is, the top-level resources and professors. Why is Senior Brother so surprised? Pretend to be calm. No, it's okay. Just sighing. Junior Brother's combat power is amazing. He can kill the 6-layer demon beast in one strike and level up combat, which can be rated as level B, but if you want to evaluate Class A, you need to engage in combat beyond the ranks. With Junior Brother's current combat power and even more effort, killing 10 demon beasts with Chi training level 7 or above alone can be rated as Grade A. I see. Don't forget Senior Brother when he enters Jiazi Hall. How could I not thank my Senior Brother for recommending me? Haha, it's just a small gesture. Junior Brother, please be polite. Now let's go back and hand over the task. Is it strange to kill a 6-layer monster with just one move? The fire spear technique I gave you will have a calming and calming effect in the final stimulation stage, helping you launch with precision. It's strange that there is no fatal blow under this effect. No wonder it's you, Brother Sue. Why don't you join the battle hall with me? With your strength, big brother, you will definitely receive the attention of the elders in the sect and smoothly enter the Jiazi Hall, which will be guided by the power of refining deficiency. Fighting and killing are not good, and the mortality rate is high. Not to mention their status, they cannot compare to top alchemists and alchemists. Moreover, even if I reach the peak of Chi cultivation and want to break through the realm, there is still a long time in between. At most, I can only enjoy the scenery in the early stages of entering Jiazi Hall. Afterwards, it may be looked down upon and despised for being unable to break through for a long time. It's better to keep a low profile from the beginning than to do so. Hey. Isn't it every man's dream to dominate the world? Brother Sue, I feel that with your skills, you will definitely be able to ascend to the immortal realm and become the 39th ancestor of our Tian Gate. At that time, I can accompany you as your disciple to ascend to the immortal realm together. When Deneng overcomes the heavenly tribulation and finally ascends, the will of the world allows him to carry 2 cultivators with cultivation levels no lower than the primordial infant to ascend to the immortal realm together. Do you still yearn for the immortal realm? Don't you know that the immortal realm is a more cruel world? That place might be a hell for cultivators. The elder of the mountain realm has fallen in love with me. How could that be? It's a place that our cultivators dream of for the rest of their lives. That's you. Even if I ascend to the immortal realm, I am still salty. Come and eat meat. The meat of the 6th level demon beast you brought is a great tonic. Brother Wu Su, can I take you as my teacher and swallow? Ha, you worship me as your teacher. Is there no problem with your brain? Stuffed with meat. Didn't you just say that you have a chance to enter Jiazi Hall and let Lianqiu Dining personally teach you? Do you know, Brother Su? I was born into a small family of cultivators, although currently the highest cultivator in my family is a golden elixir. But my ancestors have produced a distracted cultivator. And what do you want to say? Although my family is now in decline, the travelogue left by that distracted ancestor has broadened the horizons of our entire family. Our world is called the Flying Feather World, which is the Middle Thousand World, while the Immortal World is the Great Thousand World. Brother Su, you're actually right. The fairy world is a more cruel world. The area where our Katian Gate is located is a relatively poor region in the Flying Feather Realm. Flying Feather Realm. Katian. The center of the mainland is the sanctuary for celestial beings. Central continent there are at least 100 sects that have great cultivators. The first sect there, Tianyu sect, is the strongest sect in the entire Feiyu world. What is this kid going to say? He didn't get to the point for half a day. But these world background knowledge are not in vain. The cultivators in the central continent have already studied the cultivation techniques and spells to their essence and integrated them to create new techniques and spells. The people who specialize in creating spells there are known as spiritual creators, and their status is higher than that of top alchemists and alchemists. My ancestors have personally witnessed those sects with top spiritual creators using the Tianjiao of the Qi refining period to fight against the demon beasts that build the base period. And Brother Su, you are a strong person born with the talent of a spiritual creator. I'm sure the 2 magic jade slips you gave me were created by you. There is absolutely no such powerful weapon refining period attack and killing technique in our Katian Gate, so I want to become a disciple of Brother Su. Su Ji received a bow from his disciple. The beauty of wanting to worship me as a teacher. It's impossible for you to become a disciple when you're over 18 years old. But I have the talent of a spiritual creator. Since you already know. You're not trying to kill me to silence me, are you? Brother Su, you are the person I trust the most. I will never reveal the secret that you have the talent of a spiritual creator. Don't kill me to silence me. How could murder happen? I'm just a low-key disciple of the outer sect. How could I kill someone? Memory modification. Brother Su, where was I just talking about? You said you want to enter Jiazi Hall and learn some skills from me first. Oh, look at me, Brother Su, help me. Okay, isn't it just a few skills? It's so easy for me to help you. I have to take note of what I heard today. This world seems more complex than I thought. The power of Shuo Tianmin. It seems that I probably can't even rank on the list now. It's the first time I've heard of a spirit creator, but it's quite reasonable. The spells in the cultivation world don't appear out of thin air. However, it is unknown how many thousands of kilometers from Quishenman to the central continent, and how many difficulties and obstacles there are in between. It's better to keep a low profile when being a person. After all, living can increase one's strength. I won't be practicing today. After all, it's useless to practice hard. If I were to travel through time, I would bring a computer with internet access. At least it could kill some boredom. Nowadays, cultivating immortals is a bit self-centered and lacking in desires. Sigh. This is. Wow, that this should be more than 500 meters long, right? There are also hundreds of guards riding the golden flame birds of the golden core period, patrolling the surrounding airspace. In addition, so many warships over 300 meters long are escorting alongside. Hey, this scale and this giant boat must have gone out to search for resources, right? I don't know when I'll have a chance to go up and take a look. When I learn to refine tools in the future, I must make them for myself. A man's dream. Is anyone here? Is it that kid Wan Yuluan? Why are you free today? Your task has been completed. Wait. What's wrong with your leg? I got injured while doing a task and said I need to rest for a few days. I came to check if Brother Su is here. I clearly gave you a light body spell. If you use it well, even the demon beasts with 7 layers of chi training cannot harm you. Are you being tough? Hee, because that demon beast has a very strong defense, and only with the spell given by Brother Su can it break through the defense. So, in order to deliver a fatal blow to the monster, I chose Hard Gang. Your combat talent is simply terrible. Is it true that without flash killing, there won't be any fighting? The concepts of moving, pulling, long distance, and rapid casting have been explained to you before. I think you must have forgotten the defense technique specifically taught you to use when being approached. Didn't you just want to kill that monster at that time? Forget it, you can slowly understand this. I don't care anymore. Don't, Brother Su. I came here today just to seek advice on how to deal with those monsters with high defense and fast speed. You, a prepared disciple of the War Hall, came to ask me, this otaku who has never left the house, if you have a problem with your brain. Joke, how else can we teach combat skills? I still don't understand what I don't understand. I'm so annoyed that I won't teach. As for our relationship, who doesn't know who? The combat skills we usually teach and the elders in the battle hall can't even explain them, okay? If I don't care, I'll stick to it. Oh, Brother Su, don't joke around. Your talent for attack and killing techniques is unknown to others, but I don't know, do I? So let me tell you how to deal with this monster in exchange for the floating giant boat that appeared in the sky just now. Tell me everything you know. No problem, floating sky boat, right? I know a lot about this. Then. This illusion is simply unbelievable. Is this a trance technique? This spell is thinking he wants Li to be proficient. /n equals the entire chi refining period must be spent inside. 1. Well, it's just that in this space, you can unleash all your strength with the technique of trance. But with my spiritual power, it won't last long. Let's start now. Up to now, I can think of this as the fastest and most defended monster in terms of speed. The rock mantis practices chi in 7 layers. Give you half a stick of incense time to see if you can kill it, and then I'll tell you about your problem C. I won't even start talking about it. Light feather wind technique. Look at the moves. Fire spear technique. The movement speed is decent, but the casting speed of the fire spear spell is too slow. And your spell prediction is like kindergarten level. You dare to be distracted during battles. Continue. In the battle just now, your overall output was almost 0. You were just passively beaten. This is because you predicted otherwise and did not observe the enemy's positioning habits and movements carefully. Everyone, including monsters, has their own habits of positioning. So when fighting, you must have such a concept. It's just a spell that must block all the movements of the enemy on the opposite side. How to block the opponent's movements depends on observing their habits. If you had carefully observed, predicted, and adjusted the angle of casting in the beginning, that rock mantis won't be able to dodge your fire spear. After it dodged, your fighting mentality began to become impatient and your casting became even more careless. The demon beast has evaded your spell 4 times, yet you have no understanding of its movement habits. It's true that Brother Su's trance technique may have already reached the top level. The injuries I received in the illusion are still in pain to this day. While maintaining this level of trance magic, I can also observe and analyze my shortcomings in combat. I feel like I still have many shortcomings, Brother Su. Can you talk more about them? This kind of thing is not something I said you would know. Let's wait until you understand these things before we talk about it. You can come here for training when you have nothing to do in the future. I just wanted to say these words. They sound so handsome. Thank you, Brother Su. All right, let's talk about that giant boat. Last time we talked about the great ship. Well, let me tell you. That giant boat is called the Floating Sky Boat. It was 5,000 years ago that the Grand Elder of our sect went to the central continent with all the belongings of the sect to find the Tianchi sect to commission refining. For the sake of this floating celestial boat, the sect had not recruited new disciples for 50 years at that time, and the whole sect had to save food and use it simply. Why is there meat in your bowl? At that time, disciples couldn't see spirit stones and their eyes turned red when they saw spirit stones. It wasn't until the refining of the floating sky boat was completed that the sect was considered overturned and advanced to a first-class sect. Why did you have to buy this thing at that time? What was its purpose? Fighting or searching for resources? Of course, it's about finding resources. Half of our flying feather realm is comprised of sea areas collectively known as the Endless Sea, which is said to have boundless resources and is extremely rich. And it is said that there are rare treasures in the depths of the Endless Sea that are beyond the reach of the continent. But the Endless Sea is full of dangers, and even the great conqueror dare not live alone. So if you want to search for resources in the Endless Sea, you must have this floating giant boat. Yes, because the depths of the Endless Sea are filled with giant monsters above the refining void period. Only the floating sky boat can resist the entry of a large number of high-level monsters. Otherwise, our predecessors in the Katian Gate who are above the Zhongyuan baby stage would have been unable to sustain themselves solely based on the resources on the mainland. Besides, this is just one of them. The most important thing is that the floating sky boat can not only go to the Endless Sea, but also to the legendary Land of Emptiness. The Land of Emptiness. Isn't that stepping on a horse the universe? However, only top-level sects dare to enter the realm of extreme emptiness. We are just thugs in the depths of the Endless Sea. Oh, it seems like this thing is a nuclear weapon. It represents both status and strength. Is there any way for Yuluan to go and see on the floating sky boat? There are 4 professions that can be pursued. One is that the cultivator who specializes in detecting spells is mainly responsible for driving the floating sky boat. Secondly, the combatants in Jiantong are usually seniors of Jiazi Tang. Thirdly, alchemists and alchemists are responsible for the initial processing of raw materials. The fourth is that those who are above the period of refining in the center are generally composite cultivators. So, Brother Su, it's very easy for you to go. You just need to participate in the Jiazi branch of the battle hall and enter after reaching the Golden Dan period. Majoring in exploration or becoming a superpower is too far away, or you can only become a 3rd level or above alchemist and alchemist. It's sad to think that the old iron has to live safely until he is 250 years old. And I am a poor person with a 3rd level or higher alchemy device. Let's take it slow. How does Brother Su consider going to Jiantong? It's not interesting not to fight or kill. But I am very interested in how to refine this floating celestial boat. After I finish my alchemy studies, I will find J. Bebe's spirit stone and then register for the basic refining course. I still need to learn alchemy. With Brother Su's wealth, I'm afraid it's not enough. These spiritual rice are barely paying for an alchemy course. You don't have to take care of this. Your mouth is learned from a certain tree next door. On the 2nd morning, at the Lingdan Pavilion of the Taishuo Peak. If I had the same enthusiasm for studying in my past life, my family would probably be overjoyed. wait for me to step into the strong, I will definitely go back. Su Fan, a disciple of the lower outer sect, signed up for the Lingdan Pavilion to learn alchemy techniques. The tuition fee is 500 spirit stones plus 100 contribution points, which is 1 year's tuition fee for a total of 2 years of study. You can take a day off at the middle and end of each month. Once you become a junior alchemist, you can join the Alchemy Hall. TSK, this is much more expensive than herbal medicine class. G.E. Danling. Come with me. Wow. Oh, he's another poor country bumpkin who hasn't seen the world before. He doesn't have any money and wants to learn alchemy for free to pay tuition fees. I have already mentioned the precautions that need to be taken in daily life, and I wish my junior brother to become a master alchemist soon. Senior brother Xiejian. There are quite a few people. Well, that's it. Hello, may I ask if you are a new disciple studying here? This is the legendary senior sister. How do you address me as senior sister Su Fan? My name is Cheyenne and I am a pre-lecturer here. If my master is not here, I usually give the lecture. Oh. Do you have any questions, junior brother Su Fan? No, I'm just thinking about what to do with the courses I missed before, since it's just a few people attending together. It's easy to say that the early stages are all basic courses. I have the materials here, Eugene. In the afternoon, I can give you a separate makeup class. All right, it's time for me to start teaching, junior brother. You must listen carefully. The plot development is a bit familiar. Is it? Is there anything else you don't understand? Junior Teacher Kanji. Attention, junior brothers who come to shake the gods. Now, let's talk about the importance of primary processing of spiritual medicines during alchemy. The perfection of primary processing determines the quality of the resulting pills in the future. Okay, then let me start my journey of alchemy to become rich. And with the company of a beautiful senior sister, it's destined not to be boring anymore. A month later. It's not easy, I've been studying for over a month now and finally I can start alchemy. Fire control technique. Spirit control technique. Let me have a look. Is alchemy not difficult? I, a genius like me, can actually explode a furnace. Oh, it's not good. Don't let anything happen to my alchemy furnace. It's so expensive. Oh, you actually have cracks. My alchemy furnace. This level of alchemy furnace can generally only withstand a maximum of 10 explosions. I hope senior brother takes care of it. 10 furnace explosions. It is said that it takes 20 furnaces to produce a pill, 50 furnaces to become a pill, 100 furnaces to become a master, and 1,000 furnaces to become a master. Indeed, alchemy has nothing to do with the poor. Damn it. I don't believe in my extraordinary talent. The third time. Let me see. Wu exploded 3 times and finally became Dan. It's great to find the feeling. If the next batch is successful, after deducting the cost of consumption, this batch can earn 175 spirit stones, with a profit of nearly 600%. Isn't this much more impressive than me earning 700 spirit stones a year by taking on tasks? Okay, take advantage of the heat and have a few more heats. The next day, Taisifeng Lingdan Pavilion. Did you succeed in refining the Bai Gu pill yesterday? Sha Jingtian. Lingdan Pavilion main lecturer Gong Jifeng. Cheyenne's father. Ha. The feeling of exploding the furnace is not pleasant, right? If nothing unexpected happened yesterday, if you were in a hurry to succeed, then probably the alchemy furnace would have been destroyed by the explosion. Teacher, how do you know? Ha, teacher, you guessed wrong. I blew up 2 alchemy stoves. Yesterday during alchemy, I almost lost my life. Why are you staring at me? Does he know I've been refined? Do you know the disciple named Su Fan? Sound barrier open. He's just an ordinary disciple from another sect with a bit of spiritual planting talent. He's very ordinary and low-key, isn't he? After keeping a low profile, pay more attention to him. He's not a disciple. It's simple. As soon as I walked in, I smelled a faint yet very refined scent of the Baigu Dan on him. He is the only one in this class who has successfully refined pills, and the quality of the pills he has refined is not low. Why, Father? He might be a genius. If he's confirmed, you'll have to have more junior brothers when you're young. Excited. If you're lucky, the alchemy furnace can still explode 6 times. Be careful not to raise enough money to buy an alchemy furnace, as the furnace won't work. When did my new neighbor arrive next door? Oh, is it really someone who has moved in as a novice disciple and chose to stay on such a remote hill? I'm keeping a low profile. What's the purpose of this product? Wei Yun, why are you here? Husband, I have already advanced to the 4th level of Qi training just to meet you. Ah, this is showing off your cultivation, even though your little dress is very beautiful. My husband, am I amazing? An elder even said, what kind of spirit body am I? I refuse to take me into the inner door. Haha, Wei Yun is amazing. By the way, my dad said that one day you have time to make up for my dowry, otherwise it won't be a rule. Uncle Zhang really trusts me. What kind of Wei Yun? You haven't had lunch yet, have you? I'll cook for you. Oh, okay. Wow, it's actually Ling rice. Husband, you are really good to me. How Wei Yun? Listen to me about this. I was just joking back then. I always treated you like a sister. Choosing a husband is a very important thing for a girl. I don't think I'm suitable to be your husband. Wow, my husband doesn't want me anymore. 1 hour later. That. Woo. 2 hours later. Can we talk about that, Wei Yun? Wu-fu, you don't want me anymore. 3 hours later. Wei Yun, I didn't want you. Am I your wife? This. Wu-fu, you still don't want me anymore. Don't wow, auntie. I gave your father a betrothal gift, right? Husband, please remember what you said. Husband, the food you made is really delicious, but it's a bit cold. Who taught you this trick? I've been tricked again. No, it's not a trick. I truly want to be my husband's wife. Oh, forget it. Let's just leave it like this for now. It's also good. Ah. I'm not here to find me, am I? Is this really here to find me? Am I destined to be extraordinary as someone with a system? Master, isn't this good? What kind of exciting manga plot is this, Master Beauty? Welcome to the Katian Gate, Venerable Xianqing. I wonder what your esteemed mission is. I'm here to find my disciple. Oh, the disciple of the Venerable is in my gate. Who is speaking? Yes. It seems like it's really Wa. How about the Tianfu spirit body little girl becoming my disciple? Venerable, don't tell me you're here to rob my heavenly gates. Although the Tianfu spirit body is a carrier of great fortune. But it's not to the point that the one seniors values it so much. She is fated to me. I, Xianqing, owe you the favor of Tianmen. Would you be willing to be my disciple? I happen to have a set of techniques suitable for your heavenly blessing spirit body cultivation, and it's only a matter of time before you ascend to the immortal realm. Did you ask me? Passing by with divine consciousness. I don't know how to. Is this a great opportunity for me to think about? Husband, what should I do? Fog grass suddenly has many divine senses scanning me. Wow, the level of this divine consciousness is so high. Oh, this divine sense still carries a fragrance. Could it be that some beautiful woman is following me? Why does this divine sense make me feel so nauseous when I see it so damp? Wei Yun, this is your chance. I feel like you should agree to him. With so many fun people staring at me, I dare say there's nothing else. One should still have strength. Fortunately, I still have a system, and we'll see who the younger brother is later. My husband is so handsome. Will I still be able to see my husband in the future? Sure. I am not practicing the path of ruthlessness, and I will not interfere in this aspect with disciples born after one. Moreover, the heavenly blessing spirit body is born as a carrier of great fortune, and her husband will definitely have an extraordinary future. Listen to my husband, I am willing to become a disciple of the venerable. Congratulations, Your Holiness, for accepting good disciples. Since you have become my senior disciple, come with me now. Just like this, the daughter-in-law I just met disappeared. At least it won't be awkward to refuse in the future. The upper limit of power in this world is too high, and one can easily become a powerful venerable. When do I have to endure the waves? No, even during the refining phase, I still need to make some new things. By the way, I need to strengthen the 5 elements technique that I bought before. The power of the true 5 elements formula has been strengthened, and the ultimate luxury plus version with dazzling colors is available. Wang Yuluan, you have been to the primeval forest this month. I went hunting in the sky forest and just came back to practice Qi. I have already killed one of the monsters above the high level. The task difficulty of the 2 specific demon beasts given by the sect is too high. I'll come back and rest for a while. It seems that you have suffered a lot this month. Well, I've been hovering on the brink of life and death for the past month, almost unable to come back. I see. So why are you here this time? I came to see Brother Su and also wanted to ask how to solve my last 2 monsters. Have you met those 2? If it weren't for the spell passed down by Brother Su Fan, I would have lost it long ago. Talk about the characteristics of those 2 monsters? Only that the soil-eating monster has extraordinary defensive power and also has the talent to escape into the ground. Once it feels that its life is in danger, it will burrow into the ground. If it can't instantly break through the defense and kill it, it will quickly escape underground. There is also a cat named Red Wind Blood Cat with extremely fast movement habits, and I couldn't catch a pair of sharp claws that opened several fatal wounds on my body. If it weren't for the specially prepared defense weapons, I probably wouldn't have seen Brother Su Fan. How would you deal with these 2 monsters, Brother Su? You failed the exam. I hope this teacher can take over the exam for you directly. Hee. And I was just taken away by someone, and my wife's heart hasn't calmed you yet. Now she wants me to teach you. Look good, I'll give you a big lesson. Actually, I have always had a secret technique here. Once I learn to practice Qi, all the monsters in the Qi training stage are no problem. And this secret technique is very easy to learn because it only has one move. I'm not tired of this secret technique anymore, Brother Su. Teach me quickly. This secret technique was invented by a bald senior from Yingzhou. By chance, I obtained the true transmission he left behind. I will demonstrate it to you now. Based on your previous description, I have made modifications to these 2 rock mantises separately. One can escape to the ground and has rough skin and thick flesh. The other one has strengthened its movement speed and attack damage. Now let's see how I use my secret skills to defeat them. Did you see that in the face of the ultimate punch, all defenses are worthless? One punch at a time. That's right, as long as this punch is strong enough, even if the enemy only gives me a moment of time. I also want to make him go down in smoke. Brother Sue, leave it to me. It's too strong. Please give me this secret skill. I can leave it to you, but this secret skill is very difficult to cultivate and requires going through 99 and 81 difficulties to achieve the correct result. Is it so difficult? Isn't there any cultivation method? The senior mentioned a way to quickly improve the speed of cultivation. What method, Brother Sue? Don't sell any more secrets. Shave your head. According to the senior, he became bald and then he became stronger. Is there no other way? Do you want to learn or not? Although this is the pit I dug for you, the way to defeat those two monsters is indeed within it. How to accurately locate the opponent's weaknesses and accurately detect their attacks. These two skills are essential regardless of any technique used. Brother Sue, I am learning. Since you agreed, I can't let you go. Okay, you have taken an important first step on the road to becoming stronger. No, Brother Sue, you're so strong, but you're not bald either. Cough because I don't want to become stronger, my heart. Sure. All right, take back what I just taught you and practice it well. After that, all the monsters in the chi refining period will have to avoid you. Good. Confident departure. Okay, my chi is smooth now. I can start my plan of alchemy, saving money, and converting to a refining machine. I need to go to the peak of the refining machine to report my name later. 3 months later, in a distant holy land. Go for it. Can't you bear the loneliness after only 3 months of seclusion? The fur of the Fu-Ling Tianming Ju has not yet fully penetrated its combat power, and it is not top-notch at the same level. I cannot even take you out to show your face. Back then, I was also a blessed spirit body that rose to my current status through several adventures. For me now originally should be carefree. If it weren't for that dream. The scene in the dream was really terrifying. This is a heavenly spirit body reminding me that the crisis is coming soon. Master, now it's up to you to resolve this destined disaster. That's too difficult to learn. Maybe I'll have new insights after going out for a paper. If I could meet my husband, that would be even better. Those who can form a Taoist alliance with the heavenly blessing spirit body are not simple characters. I don't know what kind of brilliance my disciple's husband can unleash in this world. You can go out for a stroll, but if you want to see your husband, you can wait until you have fully understood the introductory chapter of the Fortune Spirit Destiny technique before speaking. Okay, then I will definitely work hard. Refiner Peak. Oh. Junior brother, this is the secret to becoming stronger that senior brother Wang from Jiantong told me. It's very useful. You see, senior brother Wang has been able to instantly kill chi training period monsters with just one move since he shaved his head. Give it a try. It seems that not only the Lingdan Pavilion, but also the refining peak, Wang Yuluan, have caused trouble to the entire outer gate. You really have it. Afterwards, there was a trend among the disciples outside the Katian gate to shave their heads. The bald head transformation in history. Beginner's Manual for Junior Refiners. The threshold for refining is much higher than that for alchemy, isn't it? Manual of the 8 Masters of Refinery. Lingquang Materials. I spent over 10,000 yuan and didn't even arrange for a teaching monk. Isn't this Senior Pang Fu? I wonder what's the point of coming to the humble abode. Pang Fu. Keywords: wealth, wealth, comparable to an enemy country. Junior Brother Su. I heard that Senior Brother Su has achieved success in alchemy and came here to congratulate me. Oh, then thank you, Senior Pang Fu. I brought the spirit stone and you can take it back. Hey, hold it, hold it. At the outer door, we are all helpless cultivators. Every spirit stone should be used in the most critical place. The master brothers who studied together in the early stage of chi refining are not many people that I can remember. This person in front of me is one of them. So this fat guy is so generous. Brother Pang, if there's anything, just say it directly. Okay, since Junior Brother Su has already said so, let's go in and have a detailed conversation about C. Junior Su is like this. Look at us disciples from the outer sect who have no one to rely on in Kation Gate. Every year, we can only obtain that little resource by completing sect tasks. I don't know when I will achieve the immortal path. So I thought that we could unite these outer disciples who have no one to rely on. Everyone trades with each other resources that would otherwise be useless, shares news or issues small tasks to each other, etc. This at least gives us outer disciples an extra way out, isn't it? Pang Fu, Senior Brother, is not helpless. The first wealthy businessman of Qian Kingdom is more powerful than ordinary Xiuzhen families. How did Junior Brother Su know my identity? When I first crossed over, I received a favor from the Pang family. I was fortunate enough to witness the grandeur of Master Pang during the introductory ceremony. All right, let's get down to business first. Senior Pang Fu wants to form an alliance. The alliance dare not say that it is better to bring together more than 1,000 brothers from the same period than to work silently alone. Oh? Junior Brother is enjoying this. This is spirit tea. It's a bit interesting. What can this alliance bring me? What do I have to give? First, being able to receive first-hand information from within the sect at all times. Secondly, networking. There are countless fellow disciples in the alliance who are willing to run errands for future alchemy masters. Su, you should know that your name as a genius has already resounded through the Lingdan Pavilion. All you need to do is provide some alchemy convenience for the fellow disciples in the alliance. There are over 40 junior brothers in the alliance who are expected to become basic alchemists, including 2 alchemists and 1 apprentice. I believe that with your joining as a quasi-alchemist, junior brother, our alliance will have a brilliant future. Okay, I'll join. Okay, I knew it. Take this. This is a contact artifact. An alliance should have the appearance of an alliance. This is the work of that alchemist apprentice. In the future, this magical tool will receive the latest news and transaction information from the alliance every day, and occasionally receive tasks from other disciples. Take good care of the jade slips in this alliance as well. Then I'll go first, Junior Brother Su. Did the guest just leave, Junior Brother Su? Cheyenne, senior sister who is just an ordinary senior brother coming to visit. What's the big reaction? Hey, Sister Cheyenne is the last person I want to meet recently. Junior Brother, won't you invite me in for a seat? I can't stand the beauty I used to only see online, but now I have to hide because of what happened before. Call. Ever since my dad asked me to pay attention to this kid, I don't know how, but I always feel. The more I look, the more pleasing to the eye it becomes. No, I can't forget the purpose of coming here. Junior Brother, why didn't you want to join my spirit medicine hall before? I'll rephrase it. Why don't you want to take my father as your teacher? Dad has confirmed this kid's talent and he wants to take him as a disciple for me to probe. I didn't expect him to directly reject me. Thank you, but I refuse. Why do you think so? It's not because I'm not really interested in alchemy. I'm just learning this to sell medicine and earn money to cultivate refining equipment. What's more, I know that your alchemists and artifact refiners look down on each other. It's an old tradition. That senior sister, I'm used to being free and unrestrained, and I don't want to be constrained. Alchemy is just my side job. But junior brother, your alchemy talent is so outstanding. Without a good guide, your talent will be wasted. The way of alchemy is as vast as the sea. This is also a way to ascend to immortality. As long as you become a top alchemy master and are extradited to the immortal realm, it's not a problem. It seems that I really can't handle this senior sister without telling the truth. Senior sister, have you ever been on our sect's floating boat? Floating sky boat has been up before. I went out with floating sky boat once. How about that? Senior sister, from the first moment I saw the floating sky boat, I swore to refine that kind of floating sky giant boat in my life. Alchemy is just a way for me to collect and distribute spirit stones in the early stage. The reason why I don't want to become a teacher of teacher Jing Tian is because I'm afraid of letting him down in the future. I, Sha Diao, will definitely make Luo Qing the first master of refining tools in K Tianmen. Isn't alchemy fragrant? Do we have to become a dozen craftsmen? Senior sister, freedom is priceless. And the 150-year refining period, no one can withstand it. I have to do something I like. The Mask of Pain. K Tianmen is about to open a batch of Qi refining period secret realms. We hope that the Alliance brothers can seize the opportunity. Secret realms usually only open once every 50 years. Morong Chiener, the first beauty of the second sect's outer sect, has recently become a Taoist partner with a disciple of the Jia Zi Tang sect. A fusion elder from the Three Illusion Spirits sect and his disciples came to pay respects to the Mountain Alliance. It is speculated that they may want to rent the floating sky boat affiliated worship of our sect. This year, the number of new disciples received by the Spirit Pill Hall is much higher than in previous years, and there are very few disciples received by the Anti-Refining Peak. It is estimated that the most basic magical instruments during the Qi refining period will increase in price. We hope that the Alliance brothers can make preparations early. In the 53rd day, the strongest combat power of our sect's Qi refining period will be the challenge of Lingzong lasted for a long time, and it is not to be missed. 6 insiders have reported that the early return of the Japanese men floating sky boat may bring great gains. It's interesting. Morong Chiener's companion is probably Yuluan, isn't he? Is Yuluan, senior brother Su, really as powerful as you say? Of course, my achievements today are all thanks to my elder brother Su. Chanqian, when you see brother Su later, please say more kind words about your matter. It's probably because brother Su raised his hand. Good. Morong Chiener. The first beauty in the outer gate. Wan Yuluan, Dao Lu. Is brother Su there? I still feel that my senior sister Sha is good-looking and the disciples of the outer sect are too young. She understands mature beauty. How's brother Su doing lately on the refining road? Hee. Hello, brother Su. Hello, if my guess is correct, then you must be Morong Chiener, the lover of Yuluan, right? Brother Su, you already know. Who wouldn't know that you found the top beauty in the outer door? Congratulations to both of you. Hee, thank you, big brother Su. I'm going to visit you with Chanqian soon. Come in and say it. Oh? Got guts now, who taught you? I have taught you many things before, but you only know to bring some monster's meat and I still have to cook it myself. Tell me what's going on. Hey. It's like this, a while ago when Chiener and I went out on a mission, we encountered a soul-devouring beast with 9 layers of Qi training. Although we run fast, Chiener still contracted the scent of soul-eating beasts, which makes it difficult for her to sleep well every night now. There is always a hint of ghostly presence that wants Chiener to find that soul-eating beast. So I came here this time to ask if Brother Su has any solutions. Bright Evolution. shame on you, a 5-layer Qi training practitioner, being chased and run by a soul-eating beast, and ultimately injuring your wife. That's the 9th level of Qi cultivation. That also has to die. Thank you for your help, Brother Su. I feel much more relaxed. Brother Su, have you reached the highest level of purification technique? Only then can you purify the anomalies in the soul level. Oh, reciting by the water's edge. May thought of it and recited it to the level of a falling dog. Oh, practice it casually. I didn't expect it to reach advanced level. Yulowin is right, Brother Su is so powerful. So, will you go to the secret realm opened by the sect this time, Brother Su? With Brother Su's combat power, he will definitely reap a lot of rewards. I'm thinking of a trick. From what I can see, you want to go to the secret realm but are afraid it's too difficult, so you trick me into giving you a town hall. After you have a wife, be careful and your thoughts will skyrocket. Isn't it too dangerous not to go and live well? Brother Su, are you really not going? I heard that there are powerful cultivators who inherit the secret realm. Someone once discovered a master craftsman's notebook in the secret realm, with many lost runes recorded on it. Refining runes. To become an excellent refining master, various rune reserves are indeed essential. At least one needs to master over 1,000 runes to succeed. Brother Su, Wan Yulowin, understand your pursuit the best. This secret realm is one that we have already selected. Only the demon beasts with the highest level of Qi cultivation and the peak of Qi cultivation are guaranteed to be safe according to Brother Su's strength. Why not take action instead of being tempted by the inheritance of the master of refining tools inside, Brother Su? Are you sure there are only monsters in the Qi training period inside? Next set successful. Right, only the demon beasts in the Qi training period. Okay, how about adding Japanese sports equipment? Okay, the cost of entering the secret realm is 1,000 spirit stones. Each person will start gathering at Tianmi Peak in 10 days. Okay, while there's still some time, I need to brainstorm the refining tool in advance and create a magic tool for myself to increase my chances of survival. Introduction to Refinery. Refiner takes the essence of all things and shapes the magic weapon of heaven and earth. A qualified artifact is made from raw materials, runes, and formations. The spiritual fire condensed during the Qi refining period is currently not enough to quench the materials. It is necessary to refine the spirit or with the help of geographical advantage in a place where the fire spirit is abundant. This is the most basic material refining of refining. Even after primary processing, the original spirit ore needs to be reforged in the hands of our alchemists. After completing the tempering, the rest is shaping. And the most important step is to integrate runes into the artifact before it is fully formed. The most basic magical tool needs to be integrated into at least 3 runes. There are many refining runes in the world, and they are diverse. The more runes you have, the better the tools you refine. The life of a craftsman is a pursuit of runes, remember to remember. Below are more than 1,000 common spirit minerals in the cultivation world and their characteristics. Understood, it's interesting. This is much more interesting than alchemy. Junior Brother Su, I know you're not only refining pills, but also learning how to refine weapons. You're amazing, Junior Brother. I accidentally got a piece of information about the double cultivation pill, which happened to be just for you to listen to. What's going on? Do you come to the pillow when you feel sleepy? Lianchi Peak. Rent a room. Xin Difong Refining Equipment Summit. Finally, I can come and try the alchemist. But there must be a high temperature of 60 degrees here. The sauna is just right. Put on the ice armor first. Let's get started then. Let me try. Qianyun Steel. Black Iron Concentrate. Junior Brother Su, I accidentally got an information about the double cultivation pill tool. Whether it's alchemy or refining vessels, once they reach their peak, the world will cast a guiding light to lead them into the immortal realm. But if you practice both alchemy and alchemy, it would be equivalent to giving up on receiving the light of attraction and relying solely on cultivation to break through boundaries. It seems that the dual cultivation of this elixir has become so powerful that even the heavenly Tao cannot tolerate it, but my system is designed to endure time. By then, the accumulated cultivation should be enough to break through boundaries, which is actually a good thing for me. First, use a hammer composed of spiritual power to refine spirit minerals. Then attach melted black iron to the surface of the formed sword body. This is completely different from the refining device I imagined. If it weren't for my strong foundation, I wouldn't have been able to persevere with 100 million points of spiritual energy. Okay, how bad should it be? The next step is to integrate runes. Sturdy and lightweight feathers. Silencing and breaking spirit. Surprisingly failed. The raw materials for over 400 spirit stones are gone now. Mamama. What happened? I am the supervisor of this area. The young man's first refining. Supervisor, you must know the trick to refining equipment. If you can't teach me today, I won't be able to leave. How do you use strong skills, young man? 3 days later. Timmy peek at the entrance of the Chi refining secret realm. That is. Brother Sue? I rode the same crane with 2 people. I didn't eat dog food because I scattered it early in the morning. Brother Sue. Is that flying sword of Brother Sue your newly refined magical tool? Can you actually refine it so quickly? The speed just now was comparable to the escape speed of the cultivator who built the base period. What's so surprising about it? I am now a master of refining tools. The secret realm is about to open. During the Chi refining period, the secret realm cannot kill each other. After the month, it will automatically come out. All disciples who participate in the secret realm must pay a registration fee of 1,000 spirit stones. The secret realm is now open. Brother Sue, will you join us? No. But this is for you. In case of an emergency, directly inputting spiritual power into it will emit a high-frequency fluctuation that I can perceive. Thank you, Suda. So fast. I rely too much on the spiritual energy here. There is also a whole forest of lingfeng trees that have already grown into timber. A month is still a long time. Let's make a temporary base first. Having tools is really convenient. Unfortunately, on the way out, I encountered a big shot. The demon beast with 4 layers of chi refining can be used casually, right? Let's all disperse and go find me more natural resources and treasures. Well, now that the house is almost built, the next step is to see if we can find the rune inheritance of the alchemist master. According to the routine, there should be something in this lake. Junior brother, there's no need to panic. Just now, I was just subduing the artifact. It's fine now. Oh, so it turns out someone is still a fellow senior brother. Congratulations, senior brother, on receiving the peerless flying sword. Wait. Yi Xiao Yao. My fellow senior brother's voice is light and peaceful. I just subdued the secret realm flying sword. My name is Yi Xiao Yao. I don't know how to call junior brother. This name and aura, I'm not going to encounter a pig's foot anymore, am I? Suspected protagonist. Outer-sect disciples. Su Fan. Handsome appearance. I have to admit that this guy is more handsome than me. With amazing luck, he is no longer what he was when he first entered the martial world and knew nothing. This flying sword is at least at the peak of the treasure, and it is very likely to be a sealed Taoist weapon. Haha, it turned out to be Junior Brother Su. Is there something wrong? Junior Brother, here. Share. This magical artifact, the water droplet, should be treated as a gift from me to my junior brother. I hope he doesn't mind. I understand what this means. I take this magic weapon, and I must keep your secret safe from now on, right? But who gave this spotlight? Who is the protagonist? Wait, it's difficult to say. Odd variations, even if they remain unchanged. The great river flows eastward. Big HL Big Profit. Abid, I see a silver light. Junior brother, don't you mind that things are missing? I understand what senior brother means. Thank you for the gift he sent us. What? Oh, he's not actually a time traveler. Junior brother, once I accept the gift, I feel relieved. In the future, I have to try my best to stay away from this pig's foot and stay by its side. The greater the opportunity, the greater the risk. Then I'll go first, junior brother Sue. We have a chance to meet again. It's better not to see. Usually, there are always a few friends who die around pig feet. I, Sue Fan, won't do such risky things. I don't know if there's anything else inside. It's truly a pig's foot that plundered that lake. It's so clean that even the worthless night pearl turtle's eyeballs were gouged out. However, this secret realm is still quite good. It's a treasure trove. Gui Gui Ghost. So it's you guys. Wow, you've gained a lot from this. Tian Lin grass, rootless flowers, hemp rice, purple copper wood, spirit fruit, and even a few spirit stones. Is there a spirit stone mine nearby? Oh, so all of these were found on a corpse. It started dying so quickly. It seems that you really can't be too careful. I have to have a good sleep today. I will leave the rest for tomorrow morning. Ha, it's early. The sun hasn't even risen yet. Well, someone is here before the rooster crows. Wait a minute, this unique escape speed sound. It's you again. What, is this bothering me? Junior brother Sue, it turns out to be you. Pig's feet. Slurp. If Senior Yi doesn't mind, why not? Senior Yi, you must be a reserved disciple of Jiazi Hall if you are so powerful. No, I am the preparation disciple of the Myriad Sword Peak, learning from the Elder Yuan Hui. Elder Yuan Hui, that's a fusion of the Inner Gate Sword immortal lineage, with great power. Senior Yi has a promising future ahead. Well, a powerful master has the same template as Pig's Trotters. Senior Yi has unparalleled talent, but after obtaining a precious treasure in the secret realm and returning home, he still cannot soar to great heights. Not afraid of being laughed at by junior brother Sue. A few months ago, I was still an inner disciple who built a base period, but my cultivation suddenly disappeared inexplicably. Now, I have fallen to the 9th level of Qi cultivation and I don't know when it will end. Now I just want to save more worldly things, in case I return to a mortal class in the future and live a life of great wealth and prosperity, which is also a good choice. I believe Senior Yi will definitely return to his previous state and regain the glory that belongs to you. Ma Dan's inexplicable disappearance of cultivation is accompanied by a simple and unadorned ring. Now it is confirmed that this item is 100% pig feet and must be kept away from it in the future. Thank you, junior brother Sue, for comforting me. In the past, when others found out about my deeds, they would mock and ridicule me, even those who were not as strong as me, with a gloating expression. Junior brother Sue, I have made up my mind with you as a friend. I don't want to be your friend if I don't make friends with you. Will this guy come out after his cultivation level drops to the 3rd level of Qi cultivation? Half an hour later. I finally found it. When I first arrived, I wanted to find a spiritual wind tree suitable for refining the spiritual wind boat. However, many trees couldn't meet the requirements. The demon beast with 8 layers of chi cultivation. Let's use your magic tool to cook meat for me. The first successfully refined artifact of the Tongyu flying sword by Su Fan comes and goes like a ghost, killing someone invisibly, and can also be used for imperial sword flight. The complete set of magical instruments consisting of 36 hair-thin embroidery needles without sharp edges appears and disappears intermittently, each needle emitting a chilling light that makes people feel uneasy. Don't be too simple. Now no one is bothering me to build the spirit wind boat. Eater of Souls lair. Forward, is this the territory of the devouring spirit bees? Very well. Find a place to hide. SD sub. I'm here, devouring honey. 3 days later. Perspective of devouring bee. You are all my relatives. The roar has finally arrived. How many pounds of honey do I need if I want to get fat? 100 pounds is 200,000 spirit stones, 1,000 pounds is 2 million spirit stones, and 10,000 pounds is. If I can get 10,000 pounds of honey, I can achieve financial freedom in the world of cultivation. Devouring spirit bee, queen bee. Your mental strength is quite strong, and Zhang Ran withstood my illusion technique. Now you should also obediently sink and stay there. Information: this honeycomb is the industry of K Tianmen, which can be considered as a reward for the secret realm. Those who have the ability in the secret realm can steal honey by themselves, but the maximum is 1,000. My dream of getting rich has been shattered. Cloud continent of Heaven's Gate. A fusion period elder who follows the secret realm competition. Oh. Not bad. During the chi refining period, he actually had the ability to deceive the devouring swarm and almost controlled the queen bee. It seems like I'm going to lose this year. Young generation, enough is enough. You're really stingy. Su Fanling Fengzhou. Although it's only 500 pounds, it's still pretty good. The top-level alchemy furnace must come with a matching alchemy tool, a set of magic tools, and all the spells in the library must be purchased. This fluctuation is another pig's foot. It seems like he has a weapon. Now he's here to make honey again. I don't know how many pounds pig's foot can make. Meanwhile, there are so many demons in the chi refining period now that they don't listen to my advice and go crazy collecting honey. Is this my waste? I'm bankrupt. I didn't expect that during the period of cultivating and refining chi, there would be such benefits. More than 10,000 pounds of devouring spirit honey and over 20 million spirit stones are enough for Master to hire a Mahayana cultivator to diagnose my physical problems. I was just in the bamboo forest, wasn't I? The spirit wasp bamboo forest was closed for 3 sessions before it was opened as a secret realm. That's really stingy. Young man, would you be willing to avenge the Immortal Emperor? The Immortal Emperor is the rainbow of the Great Thousand Worlds. Meanwhile, secret travel account. E-Spirit Wasp Nest Factory. Ding Ding Shindi Winterbach. Ding Ding New Map Qingshan. Ding Ding New Map Desert. Ding Ding New Map Master's Mansion. Oh, there's also a Master's Mansion here. Although only one word is missing, the inheritance of the Alchemy Master can still be considered good. No alchemy, there's no fragrance of refining tools. Keep looking. 1 hour before the end of the secret realm. It's like planting flowers with intention, but not planting willows without intention. Instead of finding a master craftsman to inherit, I found a bunch of other categories. There is a cabinet of spells, divine powers, and jade slips in this library. It's not a waste to have them. At least there will be something to pass the boring time in the future. Summoning technique, I didn't expect this thing to actually exist in the world of cultivation. Can we save the spirit stone of the treasure bag technique space ring? The technique of crescent moon is a bit evil. True spirit art communicating true spirit. 1 month has passed and the secret realm is closed. Light body technique. Call. Brother Sue, you're out too. How about I do Dawn's Wiction Tower today? Chiener and I would like to express our sincere gratitude to Brother Sue for saving our lives. The food consumed during digestive surgery will be quickly digested under the action of this technique, and the nutrients and spiritual energy in the food can be used to enhance the surgeon's physical fitness. Fragmented thoughts. Okay, I've been camping for a month and I'm just thinking about having a good meal. This time it's up to you to make up for the cost. This time the honey of the spirit-eating bee king sold for a good price. The spirit medicines obtained in the secret realm are enough to refine several batches of pills. The spirit mines found are also quite a lot. Very good, very good. Then I can find Senior Brother Pang Fu to buy some auxiliary materials, and I can refine several magical weapons. Pang Fu Alliance Camp. Junior Brother, have you delivered all the goods? I also sent you the checklist. Check if the item is right. 5 top-of-the-line 10 battle storage bags. 300,000 spirit stones. It seems that 300,000 spiritual stones are not enough to spend. Good. You can begin refining the artifact in solitary seclusion. 3 years from now, the central square. Ugh, it failed again. At first I thought with my talent, after 3 years of practice I would definitely be able to refine anything and have a 100% success rate. Refining really is a profound study. Speaking of which, why is this spirit control and mother-child rune incompatible? Is it because the intermediate rune doesn't match? By the way, if not compatible, try using the enhanced version of the mother-child rune directly. Then use the spider silk rune instead of the spirit control rune. Finally became. I'll call you Thousand Blades, but I refined it 6 times before I succeeded in creating this masterpiece. The cost of ingredients alone cost tens of thousands of spirit stones. The address of the Inter-sect Exchange Conference, which is held every 10 years, is located inside the Kation Gate. During the calendar period, all members of the Xiangzhou Immortal Cultivation sect gathered at Kation Gate for 3 months. Min floating skyboat is estimated to have been damaged and encountered a large beast tide in the Endless Sea. Recently, a large spirit stone vein was discovered under the control of Quishanman area. The 4 refining peaks have begun to recruit a large number of first-level refining technicians, suspected to be related to repairing floating boats. Yesterday, Wan Jianfeng, Yi Xiaoyao, wielded his sword to slay the traitor of our sect's golden elixir, laying the foundation to slay the golden elixir. Another day of pride was born in our sect. I am currently a first-level alchemist and I am not sure if I am qualified to come into contact with the floating sky boat after entering the refining peak. Yesterday, Wan Jianfeng, Yi Xiaoyao, wielded his sword to slay us and slay the golden pill. Another day of pride was born in our sect. And Yi Xiaoyao is truly a pig's foot. He has only been able to slay the golden pill for a few years now. Has the old man in his body awakened? However, in the past 3 years, I have advanced to the 8th level of Qi cultivation through the technique of satiety and devouring spirit queen bee honey. Moreover, the ancient alchemy formulas and magical skills obtained from the secret realm have already been integrated into the jade slips. I don't know if I can defeat the Golden Dan cultivator when I advance to the base period. This is my proudest artifact that can summon a dragon's soul like foundation building combat power. In addition, with the soul artifact that provides a carrier for the dragon soul, the two artifacts were sacrificed together, giving the dragon soul top-notch combat power to build a base period. Soul artifact. Killing ordinary foundation building monsters is like slaughtering chickens and dogs. Okay, go home, go home. It's rare for someone to persistently sprinkle dog food in front of me for 3 years. Come on, what happy event make you so happy, your mother-in-law relented? Next month's 15th is the big day for Chiener and me, Big Brother Sue. You must come. Well, congratulations in advance. Brother Sue, we brought a lot of dishes made with spiritual meat. Let's take a look and see if they suit your taste. Very good, very good. What kind of luck did you have, kid? How could you have such a good fate? 49. Hey. I don't need this kind of sweet love or anything, but I want to be a great figure like the immortal emperor. Is there any woman in this world who can match me, except for XX? Come with me. No wonder you haven't brought me to this room, Brother Sue. It turns out it's your treasure trove, and you've refined so many magical tools. Brother Sue, you are the most talented person I have ever met. You are a combat alchemist and can do anything. Since you're getting married, I don't have anything to give you. Just choose one artifact and treat it as a gift from me. Ah, that RPG is no good. The missile head also drops. 2 flying swords, 1 pink and 1 white, with the heart seal sword. White flying sword master speed armor breaking pink flying sword manufacturing fantasy psychic mind. Can I have this? Is this suitable for me? 1000 blade flying sword. During battle, it can split and combine freely, making it difficult for enemies to defend against. Goodbye, Brother Sue. Brother Sue, don't forget to come. Those 2 magical tools are not particularly precious, but refining them is the most troublesome. Forget it, as a big brother, you can't be too stingy and search too much. I will leave the sect on the 15th of next month to attend their wedding. It's time to prepare for your first long trip. A month later, Tianmen. I remember the place where Yuluan held his wedding was a fairy city called Diding Castle. More than 6,000 kilometers away from Zoman. 6,000. Fortunately, I have my own refined spirit wind boat. How come I ran into this guy again? Could it be that we are going to the same destination? Senior Sue, it's been 3 years since we last said goodbye, right? After the secret realm, I originally wanted to talk to Junior Brother Sue about the past, but I always got bogged down in trivial matters. I didn't expect to meet Junior Brother Sue here today. It's really fate. Ha ha. What a coincidence, Senior Yi. I heard that you have become the pride of our sect, but I haven't congratulated you yet. We don't need to say these polite words between us. That belongs to Junior Brother Sue. Is the tail wing at the stern of Su Shidi's Lingfeng boat specifically designed to increase speed? Yes, in the secret realm, I obtained the tail wing to increase the wind power rune. At critical moments, the speed can be greatly improved. Senior Yi, go ahead and do your work first to avoid delaying important matters. I'm going to attend a junior brother's wedding. And you, Junior Brother Sue. That. Brother Yi's junior brother can be called Wan Yuluan. Haha, is Su junior brother also going to participate? Coincidentally, we can go together and chat with Junior Brother Sue for a while. Junior Brother, take my sword boat. It's faster. Tiny. I motherfucking. Sorry, Junior Brother Sue didn't pay attention earlier and forgot that you're still in the Chi training period. It's okay, I'm the one disturbing you. Okay, Senior Yi, don't take the table out and it won't fit. Oh my god, where are you going? Junior Brother, eat quickly. This pig's foot is too enthusiastic. The basic situation index is about to exceed the standard. Junior Brother Sue, wait a moment. There are some insects that I need to clear out. Rat, this place is less than Tianmen from me. How dare Wanrier and others act so recklessly? Does a flying sword with 5 attributes of metal, wood, water, fire, and earth have OCD? I knew it wouldn't be good to follow the pig's feet. If I could start over, I would definitely give it a hard time when I first met Piggy's foot and then give up a little bit. It's safer this way. Making friends with pig feet is really too dangerous. Junior Brother Sue, I'm sorry for implicating you. After I engage in battle with those 5 golden elixir cultivators, I will ride the chaos and have the sword boat accompany you on a journey. Their goal is that I probably won't pursue you. Don't worry, I can escape on my own. If someone doesn't chase after me over here, will it be over? What about the 5 golden pills? Yin Fu Wu Fong Yu Xiang. This is trying to trap us. Thunder devours you. Go chase that kid in the Chi training period, fight quickly, and make a quick decision. This is not a place to stay for long. Understand? Hee hee, if you want to chase someone, you can't do it. Not good. There's no way to save your friend. TSK. Kid, what are you getting anxious about? Don't worry too much. That kid is very wicked. Even if you die, he won't be able to die. Focus on the battle. None of you can leave today. If given another chance, I would never easily leave the sect. What a ridiculous nonsense. Practice Chi War Golden Pill. Isn't it a waste of money? I didn't expect that you, a Chi training period of young cultivator, actually have such an amazing magic weapon. What a bargain for me. How about Senior Jindan let me off the hook? After importing 5,000 spirit stones and completing a quarter of an hour, the power of the golden elixir is enough for me to escape. Okay, let's just meet again in the next life. Spiritual power skyrockets. The spiritual power has skyrocketed to the early stage of the golden elixir. Kill the golden pill cultivator in front of you. Run away, Ur. Damn it, I need to refine 10 of these magical tools when I go back. After returning to Zomen, I will never come out again. The methods of the Golden Dan cultivator are not something that you, as a little guy in the Chi training period, can escape from. Want to escape for your life in the next life. Earth Spirit Cover. Protective Spirit. Fire Spirit Mask. Spiritual Light Mask. The spiritual curse like supernatural powers are terrible. Damn it, I still got hit. Yunwu Mountain. Brother, when do you think we can live a life where we eat meat every day? After this immortal brother wakes up. Didn't Grandpa Chan Chan say that? As long as we save the immortal, even if we don't become immortals, we will have a lifetime of wealth and honor, and eating meat every day will not be a problem. But now it seems that the days of having big fish and meat every day are still far away. Fortunately, I was saved by someone. If I fell directly onto the snowy mountain and no one saw me, then I would have gotten cold. I have already used my perception to explore the environment of the Qingchuan. I have been fighting dead soul bugs in the soul space for the past half-month. At first, the dead soul bug took advantage of my weakness and directly nibbled off most of my soul. Until now, I have completely eradicated that dead soul bug. Child, you won't get a tip for this massage, see? After the immortal wakes up, no matter what, immediately kowtow until the immortal agrees to take you as disciples, and then your wealth and nobility will come. Immortal, please accept us as disciples. Immortal, please accept us as disciples. Get up first. Sister San Lingjian, Brother Si Lingjian, is just qualified to be cannon fodder in this world of cultivation. But none of my 4 storage bags are missing. These 2 children are rare for being sincere and honest. Why do you want to become my teacher? We want to eat meat every day. Facing the main road is the key to becoming immortal. Good. Let me ask you one final question. My personal nature cannot be changed, and this is my final test. After my test, I will accept you as my disciples. Even if you are not qualified, I will promise you a lifetime of wealth and honor. Next, I should also take a look at my own situation. Although the dead soul bug was eventually swallowed back, the soul power still lost a small amount and a half, and the burden of spiritual power increased, making it difficult to recover for at least 6 months. Anyway, let's set a small goal first. Not leaving the sect within 10 years. Also, stay away from pig's feet. I brought it myself. After returning, I must refine some puppet songs and battle beasts. Otherwise, there would be too little security in situations where one must go out. Immortal. The old man doesn't have to kneel down. You are my lifesaver, and I want to thank you. You saved me, and I want to repay you. This is cause and effect. What do the old folks at home make you think of? I have no children, I just want to spend the rest of my life with my wife without any disasters or diseases. A very pragmatic and reasonable request. There are 10 longevity pills in the bottle and you and your spouse can take one every 2 years. You go home now and tidy up. When these 2 children wake up, you can follow me to Katian Gate. I will arrange for someone to take care of you then. The immortal has 2 children. They are undergoing the test of whether they can become immortals. It's time to see the results of the test. Despite experiencing various things in the world, a pure heart remains unchanged. Not bad, not bad. What a great material for cultivating immortality. It's only a golden finger away from a pig's foot. Sleep now. After Sour Star comes, everything will be different. Katian Gate. Brother Sue, I'm sorry about your cautious personality. It's rare for you to be willing to come out just for my marriage. I didn't expect it to happen. My husband, Brother Sue, everything will be fine. Maybe he's currently recovering from his injuries somewhere and will come back after he's healed. Don't comfort me. I haven't seen Brother Sue leave the sect since I met him. This time, it's for me. Chinner, I have to wait for another half a month. I still owe Brother Sue a red envelope, and I want to personally give it to him. Okay, I'll wait with my husband. Quishenman Outer Gate Political Affairs Hall. Congratulations, junior brother. The 2 children that you have brought meet the standard for recruiting disciples for the sect. These are their identity tokens. From now on, they will be your disciples. Thank you, senior brother. Is it difficult for a master to become an immortal? No, you can all become cultivators as long as you put in your heart. This child is not bad. He has a strong sense of responsibility, emotions, and righteousness, and coupled with his silly personality, he is really likable. Can my sister and I eat meat every day? Where is meat? Ha ha. You can eat every meal you want. Brother Sue, it's Brother Sue who has returned. Brother Sue, it's really you. You're back. Sob, I thought something had happened to you. Okay, I'm fine. I'm just sorry I couldn't attend your wedding. Why are you still talking about this now? As long as you're okay, Brother Sue. This is Brother Sue's child. I gave birth to 2 children in just a few days and they're still this old. Have you ever seen a child grow up this big in just a few days? There are many things about the mysteries of immortal magic that cannot be said for sure. Stop. These are my 2 new apprentices. Call. I almost forgot if Zayako and Xiao Xiao have any names. We don't have a big name in our village. We only have a name after collecting spiritual medicine. Such. Then you guys should take my surname. Your name is Su Gang. Your name is Su Yuesian. Thank you for naming me, Master. Since he is my disciple, how can he still dress like this? Wow, Big Brother Sue, what is this? It's amazing. This is the 1,000 clothing orb that I refined when I was bored. It contains various clothing materials and can instantly transform into the clothing style you want. Wani Ball. Su Fan's original magical tool can instantly change clothing styles. Brother Su, can you not give me any? I can buy it with Spirit Stone. Talking about Spirit Stones, I'll give you one as a gift. You can try it first. No, I'm mistaken. No, come again. Come again. Come again. It's really not like that. I'm really not good at women's clothing, younger siblings. You can take it back and study it yourself. Anyway, congratulations to Brother Su for coming back and taking in apprentices. Should we set the table together? Do you want to eat meat or not? I want to. Brother Su, this is a red envelope for you. We had an agreement. A few days from now, the core workshop of the refining peak will be completed. Wow, excellent people are always busy. As soon as my front foot survived a disaster, Senior Brother Pang Fu sent me an order for refining tools. After being busy for several days, I finally refined everything. Once I earn back the spirit stones, I can build a puppet army. Cough cough. You're not authentic, kid. Hee hee. At this critical moment when the sect needs an alchemist, you are busy with personal matters here. Isn't that right? Did my cheat trigger some forced plot? Why was it targeted by high-level experts so early? Will I not be able to escape from the mountain in the future? If you still can't find a first-level alchemist who is proficient in rune carving, then you can take matters into your own hands. Yes. I didn't expect to encounter the task assigned by the baby peak master after just circling around the center of the Earth square. The elder is unaware that the younger generation originally intended to contribute to the sect, but only encountered a pursuit when they went out half a month ago and only fully recovered yesterday. Refining the magic weapon here is just that the agreed time with others is about to expire, so come over quickly and refine it. Tomorrow, I will go to take on the mission of the sect. I see. It seems like you've been wrongly accused. What magic weapon did you just refine? I can give you some guidance. Elder, please take a look. Well, I have a good foundation in runes and creative techniques for portraying formations. Just say I have a big imagination. TSK, I'm a sandbox game enthusiast. As long as the conditions permit, my girlfriend can create it. Refining, melting, and shaping can also be done with an external spiritual fire. Overall, it's not bad. Oh my god, this kid's rune skills are too solid. It seems that in the future, there will be another master craftsman emerging from the refining peak. Ahem, how many runes do you have mastery over? 206 types. Not bad, don't take on the task either. I will take you to the inner door to repair the floating boat now. Have you been to the inner door? No. Hee, then I'll take you to broaden your horizons. Don't look for it. The inner door is not here. Isn't it true that this elder has offended He Fongsheng and Pig's Foot? Should he come to 20? This is. Hee, don't be afraid. This is the combined period of guarding the sect. The dragon was captured by the sect master in the Endless Sea. They see you as a newcomer, so they came up to attract business. Solicit business. Yes. As long as you spend 10,000 spirit stones. 1,017 mid is sufficient. You can. I can make you ride a roller coaster. Riding a dragon is not like strolling around a club. Why are you so mysterious? I don't need 10,000 spirit stones for now. It's better to buy more useful things. After thousands of years, I'll also make a few of these things and put them at my doorstep. That's a pity. It's actually quite imposing. The main reason for calling you here this time is to have you responsible for repairing the damage to the outer skin and link runes of the floating sky boat. That's it. The remuneration will be calculated based on your workload, with 1,000 spirit stones per square meter. Additionally, I will teach you 20 runes. Is this condition acceptable? Do Elder have any runes related to spatial stability, spiritual power connection, and spiritual power manipulation? There are all of them. Okay, first observe how others fix it. Later, there will be a big shot from the refining period to take you. Yes. It seems that it's just some simple repair work. Apart from the difficulty of depicting the link rune formation, the rest is just physical labor. You're just the kid who just arrived. Is there anything I don't understand and need to ask? Thank you, Senior. Currently, there is no time to start. You can understand it by just watching others do it, this kid. Let's get started. Try to move as quickly as possible. Your repair speed is also related to my reward. This is the first time the newcomer has repaired the floating sky boat, and their speed is self-taught and their skills are proficient. Where did they find this treasure? No, I have to fish again. This kid has to finish all the work. 2 months later. Finally done. Senior, is there anything else to do after repairing the outer wall of the floating sky boat? Be without. Kid, the 3-month project has been shortened to 2 months by the two of us. The boss just sent a message expressing satisfaction with our speed. After spending some time together, I realized that you are a genius and I feel that it is not impossible for you to become a master of refining tools. Haha, these 5 rune stones are what I accidentally got and gave to you. Just take this as a good deed. When you become a master of refining in the future, don't forget to refine a piece of magic weapon for me. Thank you, senior brother. When I become a master of artifact refining, I will definitely refine a Tao artifact for you as soon as possible. I will get to the core establishment stage 120 years later, great master, and you must live until I am promoted to the refinement tool master. It seems that the sect is much more powerful than I imagined. Half a small thousand worlds as the inner gate is really amazing. After I am promoted to the inner gate, I need to take a good look at this little world. However, when I arrived, the big shot rushed to escort me. Now that it's run out, I have to leave alone. I didn't expect the world of cultivation to be so realistic. Kation Gate is 100,000 miles away. After Chinner completes this task, our contribution points can be exchanged for one Yuling to Dan. Husband, why don't you keep some contribution points to help you improve your foundation level? Why don't we exchange it for a spirit pill? With my current level of knowledge, building a foundation with a second grade is still not a problem. After our child is born, let him learn from Brother Sue. That future must be a genius. Monster Group. Another wave has arrived, Chinner. Be careful of this group of monsters, there are those who have built a foundation among them. If there are more than 2 base building monsters, we are in danger. What should I do if there are 3 demon beasts that build the base period in my husband's house? We absolutely cannot retreat. Other senior brothers are still guarding several other nodes. Once we are defeated here, the efforts of nearly 100 senior brothers over the past half-month will be in vain. I can only use this one. This is a life-saving magic weapon that I bought from Brother Sue for 10,000 spirit stones. It can be used to build a base period monster for group damage. Goodbye, 10,000 spirit stones. I relied on Brother Sue and didn't say anything before. So powerful. Oh, if only Brother Sue were also in the battle hall. These 3 demon beasts that built the base period can be killed by waving their hands, so I don't have to spend this 10,000 spirit stone anymore. Everyone has their own aspirations, so don't just sigh. You see, after studying with Brother Sue for so long, it feels like you haven't even learned half of his combat power. People can't compare to demons like me. This is already considered very powerful. Okay, husband, you're amazing. When you go back, you can challenge Brother Sue again. Can you guess if you can hold on for 3 breaths? Don't look down on people. There will always be time for 5 breaths, right? What is that? The body of the watch is dark green, and there is a sense of confusion in the concentrated gaze. This is soul iron. If I have enough soul iron, I can refine a magic weapon that can counter the golden elixir period during the chi refining period. Chinner, please guard me first and go mining. If you encounter 2 or more base building monsters, use this one. Okay. Why did Brother Sue move? It was too sudden. Didn't you take on a disciple, so change the environment go? I can't tell you that I found out that the order for the flying sword I helped Pang Fu refine before was for pig feet. I'm afraid of pig feet, so I moved because I wanted to thank you for this. Let's take a look. This is my new research result, Spirit Power Armor. Thanks to the information you provided me with about the Soul Iron Mine, I was able to create it. Wow, it looks so handsome. Carrot costume that ancient men also like. In the future, if you encounter an emergency battle, you should wear this. As long as you're not at the level of a golden core cultivator, you can go to hard steel without any problem. Is this spiritual armor a defensive artifact? How about the performance? You can equip it yourself and try it out. Steel, Transformation. It's all wrong. Arm yourself with spiritual armor. My husband looks so handsome no matter what he wears. This set of armor is made up of 16 independent magical artifacts. It can magnify your spiritual power. And its physical defense and mental defense are among the best among magical artifacts. At critical moments, a second state can also be developed. Anti-Hulk, anti-monster cannon firing. Isn't this speed too fast? Brother Sue, this set of magical tools is too powerful. Even if I encounter a demon beast at the peak of the foundation building, I am not afraid. How about it? Did you give away your soul iron properly? I'm afraid Brother Sue will suffer a loss with this set of treasures. Actually, I also have something to ask for this time. Previously, I was spotted by the experts above because I helped repair the floating sky boat. This time, they also added me to the list of floating sky boat trips. You all know that floating boats travel for a long time during my absence. My 2 apprentices and the house are under the care of Lin Fan, who took care of me. Brother Sue has helped us so much. We took care of your house and apprentice for a while. What's the big deal? Yes, yes, yes. Brother Sue has been so kind to us. We haven't had enough time to repay him yet. It's only right for us to help you with these things. But if we talk about it, Brother Sue is really different now. This time he has to travel with a floating boat. Although Chiener and I are in the battle hall, we don't know when we will reach the level of being able to board the floating sky boat. This is indeed a rare opportunity, but I have a bad feeling that person may appear again. Who is there to find someone who gives Brother Sue a headache? Ha ha. I hope I guessed wrong. After a month, the sky above Kation Gate will be clear. Wow. One day, I will refine such a giant treasure ship. Sue, it's been a while since we last saw each other. You moved without saying a word. TSKC. I should call you Senior Yi now. I didn't expect Senior Yi to advance to the Golden Elixir stage so quickly. Encountering this guy is definitely not a good thing. What Senior? Senior, don't say such vulgar things between us brothers. I want to disembark. Is it still possible for me to disembark now? Boss, this is my brother with a ship token. Can you arrange a better room? Oh, it's Yi Xiaoga's brother. It's easy to say. There's another vacant room next to your room. I'll let your brother stay in that one. Junior Brother Sue, I'll take you for a walk on the floating sky boat. At night, the floating sky boat will set sail and there will be spiritual food on board. We should have a good drink together. Lin Dan can't escape. Night floating sky boat restaurant. Why don't you pee now? Kid, find a way to become sworn brothers with this Su Fan. You must believe in the vision of the immortal emperor. The spiritual vegetables on the floating sky boat, Junior Brother Sue, are a unique feature of our Kation Gate, even praised by the sect master. This table of Linkai is quite expensive, isn't it? Force a smile. Haha, not a single spirit stone has been spent. This is one of the benefits for personnel on the floating boat. Speaking of which, Senior Yi, when did your strange illness get better? Haha, thanks to Junior Brother Sue, my symptoms have all improved since I came out of the secret realm last time. Junior Brother Sue, do you know that as soon as I came out of the secret realm, I advanced to the position of building the base period? The first thing I did after advancing to the base period was to go to the family that divorced me and humiliate their younger generation disciples. Abandoning marriage and shedding pig feet. I thought I could wash away the shame of my divorce, but I never expected it. The girl who divorced me has already been accepted as a disciple by a reclusive master who is also building a foundation. I was abused by that girl with one hand. It's not surprising that the Emperor Do knows that after obtaining the old man, he will wait for 3 years before provoking you. As soon as you have some strength, you will pretend to be X and be abused. But this way, I have more fighting spirit. What about having a master during the Mahayana period? As long as you give me 3 years, I will definitely double the humiliation I have suffered and return it. Wishing Senior Yi all his wishes come true. Sure enough, junior brother Sue understands me. After you call me Brother Yi, we will pledge allegiance for life and never give up. Ah, stinky man, Damei, you're driving me crazy. Brother Yi, you're drunk. Let go of me quickly. I have some important matters to attend to. The smell of alcohol is overwhelming. I'm not drunk anymore. Besides, what could be more important than our brotherhood? When I was repairing the floating sky boat before, I found that the most critical part on the boat was the runes on the inner wall. So I was planning to take a good look when I boarded the ship this time, but as soon as I arrived, I was dragged by Brother Yi for a drink. It was really frustrating. Fu Wen. I didn't expect you, a young person in the period of practicing Qi, to have such insight. How do you want to come under my door or not? Not bad, not bad. With abundant spiritual power and resilient soul, it's a good seed for refining tools. Kid, are you a disciple on board? Which peak are you from? The younger generation has not joined any peak yet and is currently considered a scattered person. Are you interested in coming to the refining peak? Regarding this matter. Sorry, my junior is currently a first-level alchemist who only studies runes. Humph. What kind of pill to practice? Refiners are men's romantic thoughts. Good afternoon, senior. Hey. If you really want to join the refining peak, you won't have the freedom you have now. At least alchemy has to be done secretly. Maybe they won't break through to the foundation for decades and will be ridiculed. Brother. The power of the refining peak is willing to accept you as a disciple, which is a great fate. Are you really from the year of Sadako? You just like to appear suddenly. Sorry, Xiaofan. Big brother lost his composure. Since you don't want to join the refining peak, why pretend to be an alchemist to escape? Because my goal is dual cultivation of alchemy tools. I was afraid that saying this would cause unnecessary trouble, so I casually made excuses. And no matter what others think, I will definitely achieve this goal. Oh, hey. I drank too much alcohol and went outside the cabin to take a spin. You see, this kid is not an ordinary person. Making friends with him will be of great use to you. Hua. This cloud-swallowing snake is the spirit of the floating sky boat. When I first saw it, I was also shocked. Sister Yin, why are you here? Isn't this Miss Xiao's boyfriend? What are you talking nonsense about? This is my brother. He is currently a first-order alchemist at the refining peak. This is my junior brother who is extremely talented in both alchemy and alchemy. I heard you say in the cafeteria before that you wanted to study the runes of the floating sky boat. My brother can definitely help you. Hello, senior brother, my name is Su Fan. Sister Xia is still good to me. It's really great not to be my boyfriend. Xian's older brother, the peak refining master. Refusing to inherit the alchemy career, he had a falling out with his father Xia Jingtian and ran away from home. Sand carving. Hello, junior brother Su. My name is Xia Diao. Junior brother, what's wrong with you? There are actually sand sculptures, haha. I feel a bit impolite. Forget it, let's explain next time we meet. Entering the endless sea, the entire ship enters a state of readiness for battle. Wow. A giant cannon warship is the romance of a man. I don't know how powerful that main gun with a caliber of 3 meters is. So, junior brother Su shares my opinion that this is what a man should control in refining. Do you all like sudden appearances so much? Even girls don't care about men. Can you please not suddenly appear next to me and talk to me? Senior Xia was really embarrassed to speak just now when he suddenly had an inspiration. In order to record the inspiration, Understanding that inspiration comes and not grasping it can be very frustrating. And we are both people who abandon pills and follow tools. There is no more wonderful fate than this. Appreciating eyes are ordinary. Thank you, I don't need a man's appreciation. By the way, Junior Brother Sue, could you share your inspiration just now? Maybe discussing your ideas will make it more complete. It's actually nothing. Resonance rune, transmission rune, light shadow rune, secret rune. If I'm not mistaken, Junior Brother Sue, do you want to create a remote communication device? They are all the most ordinary runes, and using the most ordinary spirit iron can bear the cost, which is a major highlight. However, without the help of the outer gate array, the maximum communication distance between these two magical tools can only be separated by more than 100 kilometers. This sand sculpture's senior brother is very skilled. Brother Shah, I'm not finished yet. Oh. This is. I can't quite understand the rune arrangement on this outer circle. Think about it slowly, senior brother. Fragmented thoughts. I understand. Junior Brother Sue, your outermost rune structure serves as a relay for transmitting information. In theory, as long as there are enough intermediate devices, they can communicate with each other even at a distance. I thought about this rune structure for a long time before finally understanding it. I didn't expect Junior Brother Sue to be so powerful and able to comprehend such a clever combination of rune formations. Ah ha ha. A good start. It seems that this resource-gathering journey will be very rewarding. Wow. On a floating boat in the endless sea. This is a shallow sea whale. This one should have a period of exercise based on body shape. Tonight, we are lucky. Unfortunately, for the demon beasts in the refining period, we can only drink soup. This giant cannon is too powerful. With just one shot, the demon beasts in the virtual period will disappear. Junior Brother Sue, after seeing the cannon for the first time, he got used to it. It's still just a secondary cannon. When it comes to the time of overcoming the tribulation and the Mahayana monsters, it is spectacular. The main guns of the 9 warships fire together, and even the space could be broken. Hey. In this life, we must form our own fleet. How much spirit stone does it cost to fire the secondary cannon just now, Senior Shah? This not only consumes spirit stones, but if converted into spirit stones, the cost of this shot is 100,000 spirit stones. But these are all minor issues. The shallow sea whale just now sold parts for 500,000 spirit stones. This one shot has been enough to keep me busy for over a month now. This is not a big deal. The main cannon only stimulates the cannon. 500,000 spirit stones can damage the demon beasts during the Mahayana period of the crossing tribulation. Oh, if my cheat were a mainland product, that would be great. Maybe I would have already flown into the immortal realm and shattered the void by now. 3 days later. These days, it seems that the entire Kation Gate has a great preference for alchemists. We spare no effort in cultivating alchemists. I was divided into a large collection of resources based solely on my identity as an alchemist, which is worth around 30,000 spirit stones. Junior Brother Sue. Sorry, I shared your idea with my master. He is very interested and wants to talk to you, Moo Shin. I rely on you as my friend, and you actually sold me. I won't provoke any big shots again, will I? Well, isn't this storefront a bit small? Noise. The gap between here and outside is too big, isn't it? Just this spatial expansion technology doesn't have a corresponding rune, and even if one thinks about it for 100 years, they can't figure it out. You are the friend Xiao Sha mentioned who has a lot of ideas about communication tools. It's the younger generation. Your idea is very creative. After careful consideration, if 36,000 large treasure pieces specifically responsible for transfer are deployed in Xiangzhou and combined with the rune array you have in mind, it can cover the entire Xiangzhou region. At that time, the monks in Xiangzhou can all use our communication device and even enhance it to achieve remote light and shadow dialogue. This video call is all over. It's still the kind of virtual projection cowhide. Junior, are you willing to take me as your teacher? You have the talent of a master in refining weapons. Why are you here again? Everyone likes to take apprentices. Do I have such a fragrance? Junior Brother Su, please agree quickly. My master is a master of refining tools, and even the sect leader must maintain respect for my master and the sect. After you agree, we will become fellow disciples. I dare not deceive you, Senior. I want to follow the path of dual cultivation of pills and tools. I am afraid it may not be suitable for me to join your sect. You, as a junior, are quite honest. Let me ask you, which one do you prefer, alchemy or alchemy? Of course, it's a refining tool. Refining tools are a man's romance. Would you be willing to become my named disciple? I will grant you the permission to enter the Inner Gate Heaven Refining Peak. Once you want a specialized cultivation tool, you can come under my door. I understand what you mean. Go back, come and chat with me when you have nothing to do in the future. Thank you, Senior. Master Su, Junior Brother, was still young when I bumped into you. Please forgive me for my recklessness. This person will surely achieve great achievements in the future. Unfortunately, I don't have the fate to teach him. Ah, it's a pity. What else is there after unlocking the achievement of chatting and laughing with big shots? Marrying Bai Fumei and heading towards the pinnacle of life. Senior Sister Sha, mature, sexy, gentle, cute. Which one should I choose? I am truly a man with deep sins. Hey, quickly look ahead. Encountering the Seed Beast tide ahead, no Mahayana period, Demon Beast battle level B. The entire fleet. Make a full push forward. Is this how I use a floating boat? The dark clouds have dispersed. Did you defeat the monster and go find the treasure? The place where monsters gather must be a treasure trove, usually with high-energy spirit mines. If you're lucky, you might even discover relics. Okay, I seem to have started getting used to the fact that pig feet always flash by my side in an instant. I'm really sorry for losing my composure after drinking before, Xiaofan. It's okay, Brother Yi said he will discover relics. There are still relics in this endless sea. Because some powerful cultivators will come to the endless sea to cross the last infinite tribulation when they ascend. So there will be many caves left here before the powerful ascent. Now I see. I see. Let's see if there's a chance to dig out a few powerful caves this time. Is this a city treasure? This is a cave mansion type of Taoist item. It seems like we will have to stay here for at least a month. Why do men always like to hold my hand? Xiaofan, your boarding pass can open the door of an ordinary small courtyard in Jinhai City. You will live here for more than a month in the future. If you're bored in the city, you can go out for treasure hunting or team up to hunt monsters. If not, you can also take on some alchemy work. Anyway, don't leave Jinhai City for thousands of miles. Dongfu Daoqi Town Haicheng. The waves cannot shake the city that can be fixed on the sea surface. Forget it, no matter how much there is, let's find a place to live first. Hello, Junior Brother Tiansu. No, how can you be so lucky? You met Sister Sha as soon as you came here. Daytime Jinhai City. What a coincidence, Junior Brother Su. What a coincidence, Sister Sha. Junior Brother Su, are you interested in opening a refining workshop with me? Just repairing the magic weapons for those cultivators who go out to fight can earn him tens of thousands of spirit stones this month. Shaking hands again. Junior Brother Su, if you don't want to refine weapons, you can come with me to refine pills. You can see many spiritual medicines under the sea. If Sister Sha has a good suggestion, then I will. Xiaoyan, don't come over yet. Don't be with the alchemists. Hey, isn't this the one before? Humph. Waving, I'm sorry. Junior Brother Su, whether we do it or not, we are still idle anyway. Do I have any other options? In the afternoon of that day. Stir-fried chicken girl workshop. Proficient in repairing customized products. Ha ha. Junior Brother Su, if I had known you earlier, how wonderful it would have been to refine tools. It's been over 10 years since I finally found a kindred spirit. Oh dear. I am impressed by Brother Xiao's talent in refining. May I ask if it is possible to repair the alchemy furnace here? Why are there so many beautiful women in pill alchemy? Are you an alchemist? Yes. I brought a spare alchemy furnace when I boarded the Sky Ark, and the first one exploded. The remaining one also cracked yesterday. If this alchemy furnace doesn't work anymore, I won't be able to do missions on the floating sky boat. So I want you to see if you can help me fix it. Sometimes just listening to sound is a kind of enjoyment, especially for this soft and sweet sound. No problem, I'll take a look at your alchemy stove first. No problem, it's not a big deal. I'll fix the 50 spirit stones for you. When the floating boat collects small mineral veins, take out your scrap material and give it to me, and I will repair it for you. Wow, really? Just strengthen the alchemy furnace for the little beauty. All right, you're not losing this 50 spirit stone flower, are you? Hey, you haven't taken the remaining materials yet. Am I that scary? After the month. Senior Sha, we can't just stay in Jinhai City this month to refine our weapons. After a long journey, I have to go out and take a look. Ah, good. Junior Brother Su, you can go outside and take a look. I'll take over here. I forgot that Junior Brother Su is visiting the Endless Sea for the first time and should go take a look. Brother Nasha, take care. Golden Dan period Demon Beast. It's the Golden Elixir period again. I finally saw a relatively safe sea area. Let's start exploring. Stealth Rune. Good guy, sitting on such a sightseeing submarine once in his past life would cost tens of thousands no matter what. This time, it's a dream come true. Half an hour later. It's so dark, you can't see far at all. The detected water pressure is now at least 50,000 meters below the seabed. Haha, it's time for treasure hunting. Light and Shadow Mapping Night Vision Module. Spiritual Power Detection Module. Life Detection Module. Old Sword, are you sure you want me to kill this thing? How many times have you called me the Heavenly Sword Immortal Emperor? Okay, Old Sword. This golden swordfish is a treasure, and its central backbone is like a natural sword. Refine it a little and it will be a top-grade treasure. The most important thing is that this flying sword also has its own devouring ability and can evolve autonomously. Cultivate well, even if you ascend into the vast world, it will still be a rare treasure. I understand everything you said. But now the situation is that I'm being chased while riding a horse, and I can't beat this thing. Of course, the immortal emperor has a comprehensive plan. You will have your good brother 500 miles ahead. At that time, you can directly use your last card to kill that swordfish and wait for your brother to rescue it. Xiao Fan. No, he's only practicing qi. If something unexpected happens, it could harm him. Don't underestimate your brother. The immortal emperor is very accurate in judging people. To obtain the central spine of the golden swordfish, according to my method, it only takes 50 years to evolve into a Taoist artifact. Brother, it's time to test our friendship. Hey, the needle doesn't poke. The pearls nurtured by the deep-sea giant clam for thousands of years, combined with a few to refine a string of spirit storage bracelets, are quite good. As for the Linglong Pearl, it will be the core of my Type 3 Spiritual Power Battle Armor Spiritual Power. Why did you suddenly feel a chill? It's better to slip first. Oh. Xiao Fan, save me. My soul never fades away. I can see you everywhere. Xiao Fan. The swordfish outside is already in a semi-disabled state with no combat power left. Please help me destroy him. I want his main bone to be destroyed once it's done. There must be a heavy thank you. Damn it, I didn't promise you. However, generally speaking, people who oppose pig feet or do not agree to pig foot conditions will not have a good ending. Pinch your nose and agree. The golden elixir period is not just about fighting for one's own stable life in the future. Go. Can you keep up with my determination? How did the fish disappear? Spells that are naturally hidden. Flowing shield. Heavy water shield. Xianbing shield. What is this silver ball? Unfortunately, my puppet army has very few water systems and is not suitable for underwater combat. However, enough to procrastinate. Quickly gather spiritual power around through clones. My ultimate move may require some time for women to gather strength. My performance will begin below. Ice crystal condensation. Ice storm technique. I've been waiting for this restless moment of yours for a long time. Go. Oh, my poor mercury snake is almost completely extinct this time. At least 80,000 spirit stones were lost in this battle. What a high combat talent, much stronger than this silly kid. If it weren't for the Qi training period, this golden swordfish would have been destroyed long ago. Xiao Fan, the golden swordfish. Sigh. Xiao Fan, I'm sorry. I shouldn't have let you kill that golden swordfish. Even I can't do anything to it. Xiao Fan, are you okay? Are you okay? Are you okay? Don't worry, Brother Yi, the golden swordfish is already inside. Brother, are you amazing? Big brother, I'm sorry about you. See, ahaha. Surprisingly, it was really taken care of. What kind of polite words are you saying when you call me brother? I don't think you have enough space yet. The ring you're holding has 100 Zhang radius inside. I'm so sorry about this. This type of large space ring can only be refined by alchemists who are proficient in spatial symbol arrays, which is very rare on the market. Wow, what's going on here? What's going on here? How did it suddenly spread from the seabed to the land? If I feel right, Xiaofan, let's post that this is a small world. We can find a way to go out and report to the sect to gain huge benefits. However, except for the abandoned small world, I'm afraid it looks so dilapidated here. Let's set aside whether we can make a fortune or not. There is a big problem in front of us. Brother Yi, how much combat power do you still have? What's the situation with Lao Jian? The small world opened by the cultivator during the tribulation period will wait for you to recover and find its location before you can leave. I observed that this small world only has some swordsmanship traditions that do not have exploratory value. Having swordsmanship inheritance is also acceptable. Don't blame me for not reminding you. Your strength will take at least 10 more days to recover. Whether you can survive depends on your good brother. Xiaofan, my combat power hasn't recovered yet. Let's find a place to hide first. You can't hide it anymore. Let's run first. Tisk, it's getting more and more. Brother Yi, do you have a way out? This product has an encyclopedia. Grandpa doesn't ask, no questions. After I recover my strength, I will have the ability to find and extract it, but it will take another 10 days. Brother Yi, I'll protect you for the next 10 days. Xiaofan. Xiaofan, fly towards this location. It seems that there is a residence of a powerful cultivator over there, and there may be some inheritance inside. Is this a new plot triggered by Piggy's foot? I'm about to enter the soup drinking phase again. Hopefully nothing will happen. Xiaofan, let's go to that inheritance hall. Received. Old Master Jian Yunqing. I am leaving this place to search for a way to break through the boundaries in the realm of emptiness, and I hereby pass it on as a gift to those who are destined to do so. In the future, we will meet in the vast world and continue our master-disciple relationship. They came quickly and happened to have already plundered the enemy. Well, it seems that most of these monsters are in their Qi training period with a small amount of base building. Oh, there are also a few giant golden core period strange birds. Brother Yi may experience some bumps, please hold on a bit. Show up, my newly developed little treasure. Let me tell you, your little brother is not simple. At least the technique of refining this tool is very creative. Isn't it just a puppet that looks a bit strange? Not only are these puppets intelligent, although not as good as normal people, they are more than capable of handling some simple battles. Wow, Xiaofan, your puppets are amazing. Everyone has the ability to build a foundation. Can the puppet with the power of the golden elixir be refined? Sure, the puppet of the golden elixir requires the complete body and soul bead of the elemental infant demon beast. Do you need it, Brother Yi? I'll give you a 25% discount for only 290,000 spirit stones, not including materials, Bala. Aha, here comes the business. Although it's a pig's foot business. Ha ha ha, that big brother is also poor. When he has a spirit stone, he will definitely take care of your business. Empty wallet. Okay, then I'll wait for big brother to finish the ball. Why are these pig feet so poor? This level. It's hard to knock. 5 days later. All the puppets that built the base period were damaged during the battle. My money, my money, my money. Xiaofan, please give me a heads up. I'll restore my spiritual power first. Brother Yi, please recover first. Full of resentment. I am a plant. How do I feel? My chi refining period has reached the level of a dog's belly, and its power is almost comparable to the magical powers of a golden elixir cultivator. Old sword, what kind of demonic cultivator have you ever seen? Is my brother really powerful? I've seen the most wicked one who can slay Yuanying one. Your brother can only fight for one golden pill at most, but although not the top, he is still at the first-class level of the world. I can slay demons like Yuanying by practicing chi. When I grow up, I must also slay the emperor and annihilate the emperor. I must go and meet him if I have the opportunity in the future. You will see him in the future. He is the enemy of the immortal emperor and also your target for future killings. See. Why don't you go to my brother's place? I feel like I'm just a waste compared to them. How could I have received such high regard from you? Haha, don't underestimate yourself. I have a divine will to meet you. Xiaofan. Is it possible that there is a relic waiting to be opened at my house when I go here? It's too outrageous, isn't it? Little fish. Squeak. Lu Shu. Is this the cultivation world in the novel, LV Xiaoshu? This time, we have soul piercing. It should be, but my physical cultivation is not high. Do I have to hug your thigh again like I did when I was in LV Zhou? Negative emotions from this body 199. It turns out that after soul piercing, the negative emotional system is still there for cultivation and promotion, which is not a piece of cake. Negative emotions, I have arrived at 0,000,000. What are you up to again? KT on Gate Training Market. Come and participate in the Alchemy course. After achieving great success, your net worth will be millions. Who wouldn't want to have their own exclusive magical artifact? Handsome guy learning to refine tools? 19,999 per second. The Dragon Slayer sword is waiting for you. You are the master of refining tools. These treasures were all refined by you. Yes, yes, handsome guy. If you have something you like, you can also buy it directly. It's not easy for you to sell swords and make staffs. You. Negative emotions from Chen Liending 499. Don't worry about that alchemist or us alchemists. We can make a lot of money by refining various elixirs. That's for sure 1110. Can any pill really be refined? Then make me a pill that can teach me how to refine pills in one go. Negative emotions from Dan Bohr 199. It seems that without alchemy, it's just like that. You actually look down on us, Dan Dao. My master is a big shot in the refining period. Practice deficiency. Is it due to physical or kidney deficiency? Why not refine some pills to supplement? You. Negative emotions from Danborn 999. This wave of negative emotions has been earned too easily. The world of cultivation is indeed simple and honest. Let's go ahead and take a stroll. Is it really okay to squeak like this? Let him go. Anyway, LV Shu won't be at a disadvantage. Let's go buy some local specialties from the world of cultivation. Negative emotions from XXX 199. Get lost. F***K. Negative emotions from XXX 996. Negative emotions from XXX 514. Negative emotions from XXX 233. 1 day later. Who is it? Who helped me reach my full cultivation level when my soul was out of my body? Who is trying to harm me? Master, what's wrong with you? Where did the mother squirrel come from? Sleepy eyes. It is okay. My built-in system means that I can only break through the limit every time. There are still 150 years left until my limit. Who exactly is it that has fully cultivated my cultivation now? Isn't this TM causing me to suffer from constipation for 150 years? What if it leads to another calamity? Su Fan, come out for me. Su Fan is not a gentleman who seeks revenge for this. Su Fan, we are inseparable. If Su Fan has a talent, don't hide in the house. What's going on here? Although we don't know what happened, Master, let's still run away. Xiao Yu purchases local specialties for 0 yuan. The person I possessed was named Su Fan. He must have been very grateful for the cultivation I left behind and given me so many negative emotions as compensation. It's really rare for someone like me to do good deeds without leaving a name, young man. You can rest assured and use my inheritance to ride the dust in the world of cultivation. Pulushu, another bowl of tomato and egg noodles. This is already the 5th bowl. Even the pig feet of the neighboring family surnamed Yi dare not eat like this. It's squeaking. Who are you cursing, pig? Master, when are we going to escape? Let's reach my deadline. Your Majesty, please spare your life. My master only breaks through the linkage after reaching the deadline. Gripping grass. Silly bird. Are you really thinking I can't kill you when you keep messing with my mind? It's not difficult to resist this psychedelic sound, but Nima, whose psychedelic music content is that I want to take your whole family back and lay eggs for me. Hey guy, 0 fury control, right? I'll have you, Fury, control the silly bird and go back to your egg. Damn it, let me lay eggs for you, right? Then you can pick it up for me and come back. Battery mode on. After Hao Xiaofan advances to the foundation building stage, I guess he won't be his match anymore. His spell is also too violent. When you seek revenge for me in the future, please also include your brother. I feel that he has more hope than you. 10 days to complete. Finally out. Submarine. Jinhai City. Xiaofan, thank you for saving my life this time. I don't want anything else, just burn me a copy of the swordsmanship inheritance in the main hall. Brother Yi, please take it. I'm not interested in kendo. I'll borrow it from you when I need it in the future. Xiaofan, I don't even know how to thank you for this. I'm waiting for your words. Actually, I have always had a question in my heart. Brother Yi has seen a lot and doesn't know if he can answer my question. Xiaofan, feel free to ask. Even if I don't know, I will help you find the answer. Okay, what I want to ask is whether there is a limit to the 13-layer Qi training period above the 12 or 13-layer Qi training period. Well, this kind of question, silly kid definitely doesn't know. Does Su Fan know about my existence? Well, I will give you the answer before Xiaofan's floating boat returns. Hee, I know you can't answer my question. This is aimed at the encyclopedia old man in your body. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to survive in the Qi refining period for a long time. Is there anything else on top of the 12 layers of Lao Jian Qi training? Old sword. This is your attitude of seeking help. Master Xiandi, please tell me. That's pretty much it. This matter. Related to the will of the heavenly way. In ancient times, demon tribes ruled the world and enslaved humans. The demon race does not allow the existence of humans who have built a base period. Once someone breaks through, they will be killed by the demon race. The human race has survived in this oppression for tens of thousands of years. After enduring a long period of suffering, the human race finally developed the 24 and 30 layers of Qi cultivation. Golden Dan. Generous and magnanimous. Pureji. Osaka. 36. Practicing Qi 24. Practicing Qi 12. Limit of Qi training. Building a foundation after 24 layers of Qi cultivation can directly obtain the golden pill cultivation level. After 36 layers of Qi training, the combat power of the foundation is even more direct to the Yuanying. Isn't it a direct Mahayana period to get to the 108th floor? The idea is good, but the will or the way of heaven does not allow it in this world. Kid, it's best for your brother not to try this unconventional approach. Cultivating immortality is essentially going against the heavens. Every advancement to a higher level is a sublimation of oneself. The 36 layers of chi cultivation were all helpless actions taken in the past to resist the demon race. If you go against the sky, you won't be able to pass the infinite tribulation when you become an immortal during the Mahayana period in peace. The more the foundation difference of the immortal root, the greater the power of the infinite tribulation. At the end of the day, it's still impossible to break through to level 12 or above in chi cultivation. Well, it's hard because the inheritance has been cut off and I don't have any skills in this area. Hey, if I could still split the river of time and extract the technique during my peak period, would I be able to do it now? At the same time. Coca, I owe you. Why do I always feel like something bad is happening? Well, forget it. I've already moved away from the pig's feet, so there shouldn't be any danger anymore. I don't know how my 2 apprentices are doing now. Did that unlucky guy Wan Yuluan use all the bombs I left behind? Hey, the puppet suffered heavy losses this time. Hurry back and earn some spirit stones to increase your life support. 10 days later. Floating sky boat returns. All disciples in Jinhai City return to their positions. Junior Brother Sue, you're back too. How are you exploring? Hey, don't mention it. By the way, does Brother Shao's floating sky boat take a different route every time he travels? The endless sea is so bright that following a path is boring. Besides, the floating sky boat is very safe in the endless sea, unless it encounters a once-in-a-millennium sea beast tide like last time, otherwise it can return safely. The floating sky boat is truly a creation of heaven and earth. I really want to know how it was refined. The boat is a good boat, but the heavenly weapon sect that can refine it is all arrogant and rude. Oh haha, I completely understand how you feel. It's like a company that masters core technology has absolute dominance over customers. Junior Brother Sue. I know you have an absolute talent for refining tools. Whether it's the foundation of runes or innovation in refining tools, they are both top-notch existences, and even your aspirations are the same as mine. That's my interest, not my ambition. My ambition is to go home. Junior Brother Sue promised me that in the future, you must take our refining equipment and refine a giant boat stronger than the floating sky boat. Refining a giant boat that can soar freely in the vast expanse of space. Senior Shah, you look too high on me. I don't have the ability to do so. Why did you forcefully kidnap me? Even if I can refine it, I'm afraid you can't wait. Brother Shah, I'm here to sweep your grave. This year, I will burn your favorite Tianzhou. Oh, lo. No, you have the ability. My master said that in 100 years. Whether you acknowledge it or not. You are the one who carries the cauldron in our refining process. Thank you all for looking up to me so much, but you and your master probably don't know that I'm still in the period of practicing Qi after 100 years. What about the communication device that was my premise, Senior Isha? Interrupt your imagination quickly. Well, if nothing unexpected happens, your idea will come true when you return to the sect. Soon after, our sect will each have a communication tool. Wait for the reward from the sect master when the time comes. I decided to invest so quickly. Should I take a share? This is a great thing. When the time comes, all disciples will have a unified communication tool, making it much easier to schedule sect tasks in the future. It is also much more convenient for all senior brothers to communicate. Hey. After the popularization of communication devices, should we also use the online shopping set? Darkness descends in the history of cultivation. The most influential figure of his time and his 2 golden devouring spirit beasts. The black cat of the sky, the white dog of the east. If you start at Taba or X-East, you won't be able to reach the pinnacle of your life. Senior Shah, there are still islands in the endless sea. That will do. Junior Brother Sue, that's not an island, it's just the turtle shell of the land turtle. It's interdependent with our human cultivators. By the way, when it comes to land turtles, we have to mention the barnacles attached to their bodies. Junior Brother Sue, let's go eat his Tinghu set meal now. Your signature dish. Senior Sister Shah and the girl who repaired the stove before also changed into new clothes that looked really nice. Mr. Cheyenne's place. Dad, he's been in a bad mood lately. His beloved alchemy stove has exploded and he's feeling heartbroken and frustrated. Ha ha ha, it seems that the old man failed to challenge the third-level alchemist. Do you think I should go mock him? Your cultivation is almost complete. If you don't handle it properly, our father may hang you up and beat you up. The alchemy furnace exploded. Let's give this to him. Just say you picked it up from the boat. Father. I'll stand at the doorstep with this stick, and if I make another mistake, I'll teach you a lesson with this guy. I never used that stick afterwards, did I? That. Last time, you helped me repair the pill furnace. It worked very well. Thank you. Shallow and shallow. Elder Jantong has fought thousands of battles with his beloved daughter. How are you planning to thank me? After returning, I will have the appraiser from the Chamber of Commerce estimate and return the difference to you. You're flirting with my junior sister, Qianqian. She's a good child, a precious daughter who has fought 1,000 battles. If you do something bad to her, then someone will do even worse things to you. I have witnessed the heroic spirit of this elder of the war hall in thousands of battles. The pair of mountain axes in his hands are really frightening. Sister Yin, you bullied me again. Sha Yin. Shallow and shallow. Sha Yin. Option 3, everything. Just thinking about it. Okay, no more fuss. This time I brought Qianqian here to thank you. She said the alchemy furnace you refined for her is very useful. Junior Brother Sue, isn't he good? Where? I just used up some spiritual power, you brought the rest of the materials. I dare not offend her father. I still want to live 1 billion more hours. Wang Yuluan. Quishaman Jurisdictional Area. Handsome young master ahead, don't run away. Sister, there's something good here for you to see. Do you want to know what is the ultimate happiness in the world, young master? Hee. No, we must go back and report to the sect as soon as possible. The demon clan unexpectedly appeared in the jurisdiction of Quishanman. Young master, do you think my house is beautiful? Don't you stop and take a closer look at my house. Not good. Young master, you can use all the means you have. I lost many sisters in order to catch you. Kill me, this place will eventually be discovered by my sect, and then you will all die. Hee. How could I bear to kill a handsome man like you? Young master, come with me. My sisters and I will let you experience what is called human bliss. Wan Yuluan, that kid is not short-lived. As long as the girl can come back, anything can be said. I guess this kid is currently suffering. Forget it, how could the path of cultivating immortality be smooth sailing? See. 3 days later. Please do not disturb during rest. That's how it is, see. Although there are indeed higher realms above the 12 levels during the refining period, the inheritance of cultivation has long been severed. Moreover, the senior that told me about this also says that a person of talent like you, little fan, shouldn't try alchemy beyond level 12. It will damage the immortal foundation. Pig's feet are still a good person, at least this look won't deceive people. Well, I'm just curious and haven't thought about trying. I will not worry about it. After I go back, I'll study and see if there's a big deal. I'll redo it before the deadline. Xiaofan, you saved my life this time. Thank you without saying a word. Today, I will take you to eat the most delicious barnacle set meal on our floating boat. We won't go home until we get drunk. Isn't he still here? A month later. Master, you have finally returned. Master, can you bring us with you next time we go out? My sister and I won't cause any trouble for Master. If we're not around, there's no one to take care of Master. Do you know that going out to play is a good way to practice? Of course, Moon Immortal can testify. Well, my brother has been working hard to practice martial arts. Oh, roar. Can't cover for your brother. She and her sister said that Yuesian is no longer a child now that she has grown up, Master. Don't keep pulling my braids. Good, good Master. I will humbly accept it. Hee, but never changes despite repeated teachings. Can this be pulled out? Humph. Master, you stupid idiot. Oh my God. Ha ha ha, you're still too tender. Diamond legs. This is the feeling of home, isn't it? Go and call your Uncle Yuluan and Sister Chinner. Let's have a family banquet today. Don't worry, I'm Mr. Sugang here. After finishing eating, I went to sleep and said I'm not a child. You guys have a lot of courage to possess my brothers and sisters. Are you interested in joining our demon tribe and completing the great cause? After that, you can rule the entire Xiangzhou. Just because you guys are also compatible. I don't care whatever your grand plan is. I have nothing to talk about between my brother and younger siblings who are possessed by you. So you're just toasting, not eating, and being fined. Have you learned about me in Wang Yuluan's memory? It's a bit of a pity to use the things I refined to deal with me. This is no longer important because you will soon be one of our people. Husband, you're back. This voice. My husband's meal is ready and the shower water is also boiled. Should you eat first, take a shower first, or talk? Eat me first. Only children make multiple choice questions. I want it all. Husband, you're so anxious. My husband will take good care of you. Our Fox Immortal clan has unexpectedly fallen victim to the enchanting technique of humans. Why don't we continue at this critical moment? Come on, another $5. Brother Sue, thank you for saving our whole family again this time. At that time, I was entangled by 3 golden elixir fox demons and wanted to commit suicide in the last chapter of my sinking. But before you left, Brother Sue, you said that no matter what I encountered, as long as I could return to the sect alive, the rest would be left to you. This sentence changed my decision, and everything is thanks to you. It's all minor issues. You've been suffering during my absence. Let me see what you've been through, brother. I'll double the amount and pay them back. I know a lot about torturing people. Brother Sue, don't look at them anymore. Since you've already caught them, just wipe them out. How can this be done? You must double the punishment you've suffered and return it. I'm my brother, how can I let you suffer? The invasion of the demon realm in the Two Realms War was suppressed by numerous powerful sects in the central continent, despite 2 entrances and exits. But there are still great demons who use their supreme powers to teleport a group of demon races skilled in bewitching people and manipulating their spirits to this world through space turbulence. Is this a memory? Well, I didn't see it. You're actually a hero of 100 battles. But. Chinner, listen to me explain. At that time, I was already under control and it wasn't me anymore. Go and receive the reward. Let's listen to Brother Sue first and talk about your matter at home, Jlo. If you don't want to show off, Brother Sue, I'll give you the reward after I receive it. Why is it that when it comes to a critical moment, the bond between men would collapse? This can be done. Hurry up and report the intelligence of the demon race. If it's too late, I'm afraid the bodies of these 2 fox demons will know. Border Forest Demon Clan's hidden place. It's a pity for you, demon race. I was discovered just a few days after I arrived. How about informing your boss to transfer more demons over? Oh, I want to self-destruct. I can't bear to part with you all, you're all precious. The demon race still wants to recreate the glory of dominating the 2 realms in ancient times. You've been overthinking it. It's hard to say who the hunter is now. 1 year later. I have been in this world for 14 years now. These 14 years have not diminished the memories of past lives. Instead, as time passed, my longing grew stronger and stronger. It's a bit sentimental. Everything in this world may eventually go back. It's useless to be anxious now. The familiar chills are like pig feet. Xiaofan heard from Junior Brother Wang that your refining skills have reached the peak. This time, please help Big Brother. My sword Cloud Dragon formation, which I have been practicing all along, still needs 36 second order treasure flying swords to take shape. Wang Yuluen not only exposed my new address, but also revealed that I can refine tools for pig feet. Take some time and refine it for your elder brother. See that your elder brother can't even beat the Yuaning stage recently. You're going further and further down the shameless path of wanting to freeload pig feet with me. I still miss the pig feet that gave me benefits when we first met. Originally a decent pig's foot, it seems that after having the golden finger grandpa, he has become increasingly unserious. Still shining the protagonist's halo on me. Brother Yi immediately refined 36 second order flying swords with 6 attributes, and the material of the main sword body must also be the same. This job is really hard for you to do. Don't listen to him about Sword Cloud Tour Dragon formation. Do you still want to practice and kill that old silver coin from the Yuaning period? Those who cultivate immortality should be indifferent to all aspects of face. Can it be eaten as food? Besides, with my help in the future, it's just a small problem for you to ascend to the immortal realm, and I'm afraid you won't be able to repay your brother's favor. Xiaofan, I won't let you work for nothing. This is a treasure I discovered in a ruins. There should be something important inside, and now it belongs to you. Brother Yi is serious. Since that's the case, leave your flying swords to me. I'll give you a list and buy them all for you later. Hey, it seems like you haven't learned the essence of how to deal with people in the world of cultivation. On the contrary, your brother has been holding you tight. This thing is not simple, just a densely packed rune formation on that jar is worth fighting for. Ha ha ha. Moon Immortal, don't turn into such an ugly stone next time. It's easy to act out. Master, how many times have you said not to scratch someone's braids anymore? This little girl's rapid progress is not without reason. Let's go inside. Master, you really discovered me because I turned into an ugly stone. Of course not, there are other reasons. When I can't find you, you'll know. Now you can practice slowly. 5-mouth good tea. Master sometimes makes expressions that do not match his appearance age. Did you receive any goods during this mission? Uh-huh. I just discovered yesterday that almost all the magic tools were built for this willow tree. Perfect, it's really perfect. Deepest in this piece of lightning-struck wood is the purest, most perfect lightning character in the greatest accord with the great way. Becoming the spiritual pill transformed by the energy of this lightning bolt, it contains the purest form of life. Moon Immortal, if you encounter danger and take one pill, you can be resurrected with full health. Thank you, Master. By the way, what has your brother been doing recently? My brother is following Uncle Wang on a mission, and now Uncle Wang is his team leader. When you see your brother, tell him not to focus solely on cultivation. Sometimes, too fast a cultivation speed is not a good thing. Just like how your Uncle Wang put in so much effort and ended up with a second-grade foundation, he's still far from ascending to the upper realm. Captain. Master. I'm back. Brother Sue, I'm here. Hey, isn't this the senior who built the base period? What's the point of coming to my humble abode? Don't, Big Brother Sue, don't do this. I'm afraid. Big Brother Sue, look, this is a type of unknown spirit ore I found in the demon beast's nest. I specially brought it here for you to appreciate. Half an hour later. Not bad, kid. You've made a contribution. Originally, you exposed my identity as an alchemist to Yi Xiao Yao and let him deceive me with a bunch of flying swords. I will definitely not spare you. But for the sake of this spirit mine, please tell me all the information about it now. A few days later. I didn't expect that young man Wan Yuluan would find such a niche spiritual heart mine. This type of ore is very rare and precious, and it can not only preserve the divine will input for a long time, but it can also be perfectly integrated with all treasures. So I can fit it into the puppet's body and give it a part of my divine consciousness. Okay. Let me take a look at the latest version of the divine consciousness, Grade Ape 1. Let's make a comparison. Let's get started. Let's have a fight. I think there are. Under scrutiny. Discovering flaws. I won so quickly. It's possible to cut off such a small piece of soul mine, which can actually allow the puppet to perform at 50% of my own combat level. Very useful. Big Brother Sue, how did you kill the wolf to play at home? This is a high-level spiritual beast. Well, what are you doing? Didn't Brother Sue's spiritual power armor be damaged by a fox demon last time? Didn't I follow your instructions and quickly send you the upgraded materials as soon as I collected them? Oh, we found everything so quickly. Some of them were bought with spirit stones by Chiener because she saw that I was in a hurry. Do you think she needs to forgive me, Big Brother? Don't get too excited too early. I remember that more than 200,000 kilometers north of Kaitian Gate is the area of Baihua sect. It is said that the female disciples of the 100 Flowers sect are particularly fond of handsome disciples from prestigious sections. Whenever they see someone they like, regardless of whether they have a family or not, they will find a way to get them to bed directly. I know about the 100 Flowers sect. Some time ago, one of our Tinjiao from Kaitian Gate was attacked and hasn't come back yet. It is said that later on, one of our Inter-sect elders personally went to the 100 Flowers sect to seek explanation. In the end, I almost couldn't come back. You still don't understand what I'm saying, Giulio. I'll tell you directly not to go there recently. If you really have to remember to protect yourself. Okay. But I can't go there either. Yuluan, there's something that needs you to visit Baihua sect recently. Can we not go? I can't. In a month and a half, our sect will hold an exchange meeting with the 100 Flowers sect. The sect leader will personally reward those who perform outstandingly. As an excellent disciple who built the foundation of our sect and a proud disciple of our teacher, do you want to lose face for your teacher if you don't go? Remember to protect yourself. Go well, don't send. Master. Accidentally splattered the tomato. Kneel down and walk quickly. I'm a family member. Is it a bit dangerous to go there? You go like this is really a bit dangerous. Oh. I have an idea. You don't have to worry. Brother Yi, this cost has already been minimized. No matter how low the treasure is, there's no need to think about magic tools. Xiaofan, come up with a solution. We need 1 million spirit stones for all the materials. TSK, this is the first time I've seen you, such a poor pig's foot. Where have all your opportunities gone? Hey, Lao Jian passed down my sword formation technique, which is bold and powerful. However, I have too high requirements for the attributes, quality, and quantity of flying swords. I'm poor, but fortunately, I have Xiaofan, the alchemist, here. Brother Yi, you've been at Myriad Sword Peak for a few years, so you must have saved some money. I'm really short of money. Earning Spirit Stone is not actually difficult, but it is hard to resist spending a lot of it. The old sword requires a lot of resources to recover, and I also have 6 main swords and 12 secondary swords that need to be upgraded. Give me at least 3 more days. Alas, people always have to learn to bow down to life. Based on my experience, if you go out for a walk, you will definitely have adventures. Sir, these treasures can be redeemed with interest from the previous year. Thank you very much. It's really embarrassing. After going to the Rainbow World, don't even say you're my disciple of the Heavenly Sword Immortal Emperor. Unexpectedly poor, they want to pawn treasures. If I say any more, I will shut down all your resources. After putting in a lot of effort, it can be considered as unlocking the seal. Let me see what good treasures are in the box that Piggy's foot gave me. This is... Oh, hey. Where did I put my spiritual jade for lighting? Old sword, have you seen it? I'm careless. This thing looks like a piece of illuminating spirit jade, only slightly stronger than the lighting technique. The cliff has been replaced, right? I told you, how could the old man in the pig's foot body be willing to give me the opportunity? Got tricked. I still need to trouble the Immortal Emperor. I will find the resources to spray the king myself. The 100 Flowers sect. Fortunately, before coming here, I used my master's secret technique to transform into a relatively ugly face, so I avoided disaster. I made a promise to Chinner that if something happens again this time, I will hang myself in front of her. Elder Tatsuya. Are the disciples you sent here to communicate with us dissatisfied with the hospitality of our disciples? How could that be? My disciples are very satisfied with the hospitality of your sect. Is it? Then why not dare to show your true face? Elder Chinya, am I that ugly? You dare not even glance at me. I'm afraid that after taking a look, I won't be able to go back. Oops, don't be shy. Girl, your legs. Long, white, and eager to play for a lifetime. Come on again, I'll hold on. I'm not a villain and I don't have any ill intentions towards Pig Feet. How could I have suffered losses on him 3 times in a row? Looking at the pig's feet, it doesn't look like an abusive comic. How could I be so unlucky to be around him? Well, this one is still 500 short of being able to summon the micro-morning spirit fire. There shouldn't be any problem advancing to the 3rd level alchemist when the time comes. In the future, it is necessary to keep a distance from the pig's feet. If it is not possible, then move into another house. Xiaofan. When can the remaining flying swords be handed over to me after all the ingredients have been gathered? Brother Yi, just take it 2 months later. Following the pig's feet is not beneficial. How can I help? Will I become the kind of tool that triggers the pig's feet to explode with anger? Just thinking about it makes me feel heartbroken. Xiao Fan, you're right. Only when you go out can you have adventures. Let me tell you, I discovered a soul iron vein in a gathering place of demon beasts 100,000 kilometers away from our sect. Although it is small scale. But we can at least dig out something valuable worth over 5 million spirit stones. There is a group of earth spirit long-toothed elephants from the golden elixir period gathered there. Guarding the most powerful period is the Yuanying period. After we master the flying sword, we can go out and make a fortune. How about a 50-50 split? Sent it. Hey, wait for us. What are you doing to make me rich? You're giving me a death notice. The first 2 times, if I didn't have any skills, it would have been over long ago. Oh, Xiao Fan, I know your strength, don't be shy. Xiao Fan, don't leave. We are brothers, and if there are benefits, we should take them together. In the future, I will be the first swordsmith of Kation Gate, and you will be the first alchemist of Kation Gate. Is it over or not? After our brothers work together, we can also create legends in the immortal world. Xiao Fan, if we're together, it's a perfect match. This smell is not right. I am a cultivator of the sword formation path, and you are also a genius alchemist. After we help each other, who dares to provoke us in the cultivation world? Can't Brother Yi handle that soul iron mine vein himself? I won't go out even if it means breaking the sky. Of course, I can't do it alone. I'm confident that I can lure away that group of primates, but mining still requires people. That's a monster mountain range, and they're the dominant ones in that area. Killing them would be troublesome. The earth spirit long-toothed elephant is ominous to be killed between demon beasts and spirit beasts. Well, Brother Yi, I won't go. But I can refine a puppet for mining. Ju Chao. Mining puppet 3000 type. Can work automatically without human control. Oh. You can hide the puppet in a place close to the ore vein, and then you can lead away the group of primate-toothed elephants to work automatically. And the mining speed is much faster than mine. Oh, that's good. Come up with a way to squeeze more good things from your brother. All right. It's just that it's a bit dangerous for me to deal with that group of primates without your cooperation alone. Then I'll borrow a set of magic weapons from Brother Yi. Remember to return them to me after using them. After all, it's not a big loss to have a set of soul iron treasures that can earn over 2 million yuan and a second level 3 type spiritual power armor. Brother Yi, come back in 3 months to get your flying sword, mining puppet, and this set of treasures. Okay, then I'll take my leave first. During this time, I'll also go there to scout and make it easier to move around. It seems that the old man inside your body is actually suffering from yin damage. Just now, when Piggy's foot was chatting with me, the expression that hinted at me to reveal the treasure was very stiff and awkward, and it even penetrated through my body. It seems that there are some things that need to be guarded against. See? The box of spirit jade that was stolen by old silver coins, and this time. I've taken note of everything you've done to me. I feel like I have never tried so hard to defend my integrity. The hero can't overcome the beauty, but I can. Wang Yuluan. Can you hug me before we part ways in this world? From then on, I also broke this mindset. Embrace me, I'm a married person. Let's just say goodbye. What's wrong? You're so angry. Calm down. Nothing. Just wanted to ask me why you hurt me because we have no grievances or grudges. I just want to leave a mark in my heart that belongs to me. What am I? The Grand Elder's Mansion of Kation Gate. Senior, why come to my Kation Gate again? Bring the apprentice to see his husband and leave after reading it. Don't stare at me so hard. I don't even think highly of your lack of luck in Tianmin. Besides, can I stop you from trying to steal it? Haha, how could I think that way? I'm just a senior who came to my Kation Gate. Someone must have come to entertain me, right? Daoyun tea has a heart. Only seniors are qualified to drink this tea. Oh, then bring another pot. Ha ha ha, okay. Meanwhile, is this all that high? Ha ha, it's also like this. How long has it been since we last left? It's been a long time. Wei Yun. Your master is already a venerable of the Great Lychee period. Why do you still look up to me, a small scum in the Qi cultivation period? My husband finally saw you. I thought you wouldn't look up to me if you became a disciple of an esteemed figure. This female cultivator riding on the divine beast, big bird, and fairy-like creature is actually a master's wife. Hey, black. Ah, drool, my 100% pure silk handmade garment. Fairy. Husband, come with me. I'm already grown up. When the time comes, we'll have a few babies and live happily for the rest of our lives. Now is a good time for you to cultivate. If I really want to go, your master will have objections. After I have completed my cultivation, I will come find you. Goodbye, madam. This is the disciple I received in this mortal world. These siblings saved my life together. Teacher's mother. Come on, this is a welcome gift. Husband, I'm leaving now. I'll come find you after I graduate. Wait a minute. Wei Yun, I used to think that I only treated you as a little sister, but your consistent dependence and uninterrupted greetings over the years have been my warmest comfort in the other world. Until that time in the Fox Demonwood realm, I finally saw my heart clearly. I hope it's not too late. In our hometown, a man personally put on a ring for a woman. That woman is truly the wife of a man. Husband, I will miss you. Well, I'll wait for you to return from your apprenticeship. Why do you like your husband so much? He's just a small cultivator in the Qi refining stage and not very handsome. Master, you're wrong. My husband is the most handsome man in the world. Yes, it's human. When I was 13 years old and saw my husband for the first time, I knew he was my husband. I can only be his wife for the rest of my life. The heavenly blessing spirit body should have a good outcome, right? Walk back and cultivate well until the fusion period, then you can become a master and be with your husband forever. How long does it take until the merger period? If it's not too fast, it's 1,000 years. If it's slow, it's at most 2,000 years. Will I never see my husband again in the future? How could that happen? Your master is not someone who beats Mandarin ducks. After reaching the period of the Yuaning, he will give you 1 month every year to see your husband, provided that your cultivation can satisfy me. Put away the phoenix blood pill given by your master's wife. It's a good thing. No matter how severe the injury, as long as you keep a trace of your true spirit, you can be reborn and saved. Not even me. Master, please help us keep it. I'm not angry. I don't steal things from kids. Starting from now on, I am also a married man. Refinery Room. The effect of the Divine Consciousness version puppet refined last time was good, but it was a waste of spiritual and attention resources. Let me try this time to directly refine a central type treasure that specializes in manipulating puppet Divine Consciousness. What kind of scarf were you wearing on a hot day? It looks so awkward. Brother Su, you must help me. I came back with an innocent body, but your statement is not convincing either. Brother Su, I won't let you help me for nothing. I got this in a leakage market in a fairy city. I don't know why, but I thought it should belong to Brother Sue, so I spent 10,000 spirit stones to buy it back. Is Wang Yuluan setting a double return black hole? Can you simply throw something inside and return it with a value of 10 or 100 times? I don't know what surprise this time is. Brother, I believe you are innocent. Don't worry, I will help you. Really? The more I look at it, the more I can feel the magic of this strawberry mark. It seems to be printed on Wang Yuluan's soul. Even if he takes over another person, the same strawberry mark will grow on his body. The beauty who gives you strawberry prints must love you so much. This kind of imprint can only be printed once in a person's lifetime. Brother Sue, do you have any idea? It's impossible to erase this mark now. This thing has already merged with your soul. Unless you advance to the soul sublimation stage of the primordial infant, you will be purified. How could that be? However, but what are you doing with this knife, Brother Sue? Since it cannot be eliminated, then we can only. Brother Sue has something to say. Well. Ah. Brother, why did you kill me? I told you in advance that you still need to be afraid, so I didn't discuss it with you before taking action. Don't you think this way you'll save the time you need to prepare? Don't worry, the scar and strawberry print will disappear when you advance to the elemental stage. Thank you, Brother Sue. In the future, this kind of mark will be indispensable on your body, kid. Old sword, come up with a solution quickly, otherwise both of us will be ruined. There is an abandoned teleportation array 600 miles to your left, and I can activate it. Oh, I just sucked some source spirit energy from the treasure infusion, and now I have to exhaust it again. Where did the teleportation array go? Don't worry so much about survival. Maybe it's your chance. Oh, this teleportation array looks a bit familiar to me. I think I've seen it before. Don't worry so much. Running for your life is important. Master, the sun has already set. Wake up quickly. Look, I found a lake of spirit liquid. It's a whole lake of spirit liquid. There are still relics hidden in the lake, and I estimate that there are countless spiritual medicines that have existed for thousands of years inside. I felt the aura of the golden elixir beast and was afraid of startling the snake, so I stopped the moon immortal from continuing to penetrate. Are you sure the highest level is only the demon beasts in the golden elixir period? Is it easy to exit the secret realm? If there are really monsters above the primordial stage, how can they escape and make a retreat plan? What kind of space is needed for the ring to sweep away all the treasures and elixirs? What are the types of monsters in the container? I have thought of everything that my master thought of, and I have also thought of everything that I did not expect. Not bad, I can't teach you anything in this area anymore. You have a comprehensive idea. Master, will you come with us? Well, it's been a long time since I left the sect. It's not impossible to occasionally go out for a stroll. 3 days later. Master is here. It's also nice to stay in a small wooden house here for a few days. Moon Immortal, how did you discover this place? I was chasing a treasure-hunting fox, but unfortunately it ran away. It looks really good. It's all snow white, with a golden body that's no longer than a foot, and its eyes are golden purple. This one. When we landed, this little thing glanced at us from a distance and thought it was quite cute. We planned to let it go. As a result, it dared to mock me, a small demon beast with 6 layers of chi training, and also dared to mock me. Since you're useful, I'll give you C. Thank you, Master. Little thing, you'll hang out with me from now on. Okay. Let's head towards the secret realm, see. Wow, I didn't expect the secret realm under the lake to be so big. Come out, my latest refined puppet divine consciousness central control treasure, puppet heart. Come on, puppet heart, let the tool puppet leave 50 for gathering herbs and 50 for mining. The remaining battle puppets will all go to besiege the demon beasts of the Golden Dan period. Ha ha ha, that's much easier now. Well, let's see if my Hyena bottle can drain this lake. Su Gang, what is the longest name among the secret techniques I gave you? Armstrong Cyclotron Accelerated Jet Armstrong Cannon. Master once said that the longer the name, the greater the power. Okay, today I'll show you. The power of the Armstrong Cyclotron Accelerated Jet Armstrong Gun. Oh. Fire the gun. Wow, all the monsters I touched turned to ashes. Master is so amazing. Killing the demon beasts of the Golden Pill period during the Chi cultivation period is rare even in the history of the cultivation world. Seize the opportunity to install a few waves while my disciple's cultivation level has not yet surpassed mine, otherwise there will be no chance in the future. Master, if we have the chance, let's go try out the core formation stage demonic beast. Did you forget how I taught you? The way of self-cultivation, stability comes first. A high-speed demon beast that cannot be surrounded is rushing towards this place at high speed. What am I freaking out about? Isn't the master right next to me? Now we need to remain calm and confront the enemy. Not bad, at least courage is still possible. Step back, it's not your turn here. Today I will teach you how to seal off your position. If you keep a small sample, then I won't. Remember, especially at times like this, even if you are certain that the enemy is dead, you must replenish the knife just in case. Oh, it seems that the harvest this time cannot be small. Just the spiritual liquid of the entire lake fills the Haina bottle. If we were to explore this cave together with Piggy's foot, we might encounter some crisis now and end up losing both people and money. Pig feet are not here, XX70. Meanwhile, Demon Spirit Realm. Wolf Royal Clan Young Master. Yi Xiaoyao Limited Skin. Old Sword, we've been teleported here for a long time. When will we go back? Why are you in such a hurry? Hold on until you're too brave, starve to death, and be timid. Take advantage of this accidental entry into the Demon Spirit Realm and don't make more treasures before leaving. Besides, my demon transformation technique is a secret in the vast world, and even the demon lord in this realm cannot see your true form. So you can rest assured and collect resources here. In the future, the flying swords you need will not be just a few hundred. After you advance to the Mahayana period, the power of 10,000 swords will rise, and even slaying immortals and demons will be effortless. Isn't that? Can dominate the pinnacle of the cultivation world. No, wait a minute. Can I transform the old sword of Wanba into a heart sword? 10,000 flying swords, they can't be the ordinary iron swords of the secular world. Where do you want me to get them? It's just 1,000 flying swords. In the future, when you reach the stage of crossing the tribulation, I will take you to break through the realm and find the artifact Dao mansion that I left behind years ago. Just take out some things from it and you will be able to obtain tens of thousands of flying sword treasures. Really? Kid, I'll go first. You can adapt to the situation yourself. Hey, old sword. Little wolf dares to venture into this secret realm alone. Not bad, very clever. How about becoming my disciple of the giant slayer demon lord? Immortal cultivation without age drawing. 10-year black tea room. Since the last episode, when the disciples led Su Fan to win the secret realm at the bottom of the lake, Su Fan began to let go and let his disciples grow on their own. He himself lived the life of refining pills, refining equipment, refining puppets, and occasionally giving birth to the rebellious child Wang Yuluan's family without the disturbance of Yi Xiaoyao, calm and at ease. 10 years from now. Time flies so fast. Before I knew it, I was already 36 years old. It has been quite some time since Wang Xiangqi, the eldest son of Wang Yuluan, was born and became my teacher. Master. What are you lamenting about again? Moon Immortal, Master is thinking about what to do if you haven't advanced to the foundation building level after 100 years as a teacher. How could it be that Master hasn't advanced yet? He must have his own plan. And not long ago, didn't Master suppress Uncle Wang with one hand? I think, Master, you must be practicing a unique technique that transcends heaven and earth. Master is the most powerful person in my heart. Haha, is that so? Do I have what you're saying? It's just that I always like to scratch people's braids, which is not good. Brother Su. Master Worker. Hey, what day is it today? You disciples from the Inter-sect are not here. Stay here and do what are you doing? Of course, I came to visit Brother Su. Humph, your son Wang Xiangqi has gone on a mission. You won't be able to see him today. I really came to see Big Brother. Su Gang, Moon Immortal. Okay, the two little devils are gone. If you have anything, just say it directly. Brother Su, can you IDAD? Can you take another disciple? It is my friend's child. Wait. Is that your friend yourself? I told you not to look down on me. Quan Chi details. It all started 7 years ago when I went out on a mission with a female disciple of the Qianyun sect who came to exchange ideas. In a dangerous location, we encountered the 7 desire snake of the golden elixir period. Although the female disciple and I fought to the death to slay the giant snake. As a result, both of them were struck by the lustful aura spewed out by the 7 snakes before their death. So you kid? No, Brother Su, I stayed true to my bottom line until the end. Brother Su, do you know about the pregnancy caused by sexual stimulation? What the hell? The female monk and I were both trying to restrain ourselves after being poisoned by the snake venom of the 7 desires. Unexpectedly, the essence of our soul merged during this period, and then a child was born. I know Brother Su doesn't believe it. If it weren't for my personal experience, I wouldn't have believed it myself. But this is true. If that's the case, then this child must have been born with a great opportunity, perhaps a rare cultivation talent. Okay, I'll trust your child's mother for now. Does she agree to hand over the child to me? He died when he was on a mission in 1000 Cloud Sect 2 fucking years ago. Prejudice sees apprentice go. Hello, young man. What's your name? Li Xingxi is 6 years old this year. Now I can recognize 1,000 words. Would you be willing to take me as your teacher? Be willing. Uncle Wang said that by becoming your teacher, you can become an immortal flying around in the sky. Can you tell me why you cultivate immortality? After completing his cultivation, he asked my father to apologize at my mother's grave. Actually, your father was also a victim, but I still support your idea. Take the final step. Once you pass my cultivation test, you will become my disciple. The cross-border teleportation array used by Yi Xiaoyao and Xiangzhou. Here. It's probably human realm. What should we do next, Mad Bear Leader? Huh. Crazy filming and ingestion. Human race. It's a human city. Ha. Immediately teleported back. We've made a big contribution this time. With this teleportation array, our Thunder Tribe will surely rise and establish a demon court just around the corner. I don't know why, but I always feel like I'm in trouble. Don't think too much about focusing on the lecture. The killing methods of this Mahayana demon race are very interesting. I finally made a sniper rifle, although there are still some differences from the sniper rifles in the original world. This one will be used by Yuxian first. After collecting one wave of data, I will also make one for myself. Master is not doing well. Suddenly, a large number of demon clans and Mahayana demon lords have appeared in the border area of Xiangzhou. It is said that all the people of the Western Jin Kingdom over there have been slaughtered. Demon clan. Is this the rhythm of the battle between the human and demon tribes? Why do I always think this kind of drama is related to pig feet? But if we're going to fight, both you and my teacher will have to go to the battlefield. Hey, this is the last thing my teacher wants to see. These siblings have been raised with me since they were 67 years old. Actually, it's no different from a son or daughter. If you will definitely be forced to participate in the battle. Su Gang Yuesian, please listen carefully. From today on, I will give up all tasks and practice at home. The secret method I gave you happens to be suitable for cultivation in the soul illusion room of my master. Besides, I'll teach you some escape secrets so that even if you go to the battlefield, you can have no worries. Yes, master. Also, this is a list of spiritual medicines. Moon Immortal, you can personally purchase them. Su Gang, you can quickly collect the souls of the monsters in the foundation period, and the more the better. Once a large-scale battle really happens, all the disciples of the K-Tian men in the Qi training period and above will go to war, and the refiners and alchemists will also be dispatched by the sect. I have to be prepared for all of this. 3 days later, Fantasy Chamber. This is the newly created soul illusion for the teacher. Although practicing here cannot directly increase cultivation, it helps to understand combat skills and secret methods. However, although the time difference between the soul illusion and the real world is astronomical, staying there for a long time can also be harmful. This is the soul replenishing pill. It can make up for the after effects of long-term stay in a soul illusion world. You can stay here for 2 years after eating, but don't worry about the real world, which is only 1 month. You can study the secret techniques and exercise your combat skills inside. I will occasionally enter the soul illusion to see you. I will definitely not disappoint my master's expectations. Time flies. In this month, millions of demon tribes have gathered in the border areas of Xiangzhou, and 5 Mahayana demon lords have crossed over to come. The demon race has already occupied more than 10 small countries on the border. Wherever they go, a sea of blood accompanies them. As the news spread, all Mahayana monks in Xiangzhou gathered to destroy the cross-border teleportation of the demon race. At this moment, the Xiangzhou lone wandering Tai Yi sword Immortal Venerable destroyed the cross-border teleportation point with 1 sword and seriously injured 2 Mahayana demon lords. Then he drifted away in a daze. 1 month later, the demon tribe retreated to a forbidden area on the edge of Xiangzhou, but they sent out a message that if the human tribe attacked the forbidden area, they would unlock the seal inside and release the ancient giant demon. In the end, the human race and the demon race reached an agreement not to invade the forbidden area, but the demon race will bear the consequences after leaving the forbidden area. So the sect formed a 3,000-mile defense line outside the forbidden area, blocking the entrance to the forbidden area tightly. A month later. Drink. Master, how do you see our cultivation? Not bad, not bad. It's been a tough month for you all. You all know the situation, but even though the demon race is considered a master, they still feel that everything is not yet settled. The recipient of this message will accompany the sect elder to the front line exo of the battlefield. Junior Brother Su Fan. Did you receive the message? I specifically recommended you to the elder. The premonition of lying down has come true. Firstly, I did not provoke any of you. This is a great opportunity. Several sects have decided to build a large number of 5 elements cannons around the Forbidden Zone. At that time, all the weapon refining masters and even the great weapon refining masters in Shanzhou will go to the Forbidden Area defense line. Therefore, I made a special request to Master to take you. At that time, we, the younger generation of artifact refiners, will be able to observe together. Thank you so much, then. The next day. Master, please don't sigh. There won't be any danger on this trip. It is said that there are 6 venerable beings in the Forbidden Area defense line alone during the Mahayana period. Master, just think of it as traveling. Master, quickly take a look. You can now see the frontline positions and the entrance to the restricted areas. How big should this be? Hee hee. Do you feel like you're making a mountain out of a molehill? Actually, since the demon clan has invaded here, it proves that the spatial coordinates of this place have been mastered by the demon clan. How would mastering spatial coordinates work? If we master the spatial coordinates of this place, even from different worlds, we can directly teleport a large number of demon races over at a certain cost. Besides, our heavenly Tao still recognizes the identity of the demon race now. What the hell is admitting identity? You also know that the demon race was the master of this world hundreds of thousands of years ago. Although they were later expelled, the heavenly Tao still recognized their identity. Oh. At that time, the demon clan Mumu, who unified the 2 realms, perished and merged them together to form a more powerful world. As a result, when the will of the 2 heavenly realms merged halfway, the rise of our human race halted the fusion of the 2 realms. But unfortunately, even if it means suspending the will of the 2 realms, it is already inseparable. What are you playing? Mandarin Duckbuckle. So now, whether the demon race enters the human realm or the human race enters the demon realm, they will not be rejected by the will of heaven. I feel like the world I'm in has added another level of danger, and I haven't heard of it in any of the manga before. Can the world still merge? Alas, there is no absolutely safe place in this world. Alert, everyone, pay attention. Another group of demons escaped from the blockade of the Forbidden Area. Okay, that's it. The shot was good, but can it make up for the cost? It would be good if I could use a magic spell in the past with such power. Cultivate properly in the future. After about 1,000 years of practice, it will be almost enough. It will take another 1,000 years. It's a long time. Excuse me. Are you the refiner the Elder Balian introduced? Can you repair the 5th level treasure? It's so high. This must be 2 meters, right? Can Senior have Fire Spirit Flame? If so, as long as Senior is by my side to assist me, I can. Okay, come with me now. Master Teacher. Refiner. Did you misunderstand the term repair, Senior? This set of treasure armor is already considered useless. Look at the scratch marks up here. Senior must have a good battle with the giant demon, right? Can you tell me if it's possible to fix it? Well, it's not difficult as long as there are Iron Mother Cloud Mao and Tianlin Stone. Moreover, after being repaired, it can even enhance its power by 20%. 5-level treasure is not difficult. Wait, what? 20%. I think you're just a low-level cultivator with 12 levels of chi cultivation. Don't deceive me, right? Since the senior doesn't trust me, I'll take my leave. Wait. Hey. Those who can be sent to the front line are definitely not ordinary people. All right, I'll go prepare the materials for you now. Then I'll go back first. Just call me when the seniors gather enough. Pretend to wipe sweat. Our small courtyard has finally been built, far away from the main camp and in a safe location. Perfect. It's not easy to fight each other. Swords and size. I'm so tired, Master. Can you give me a medicine to restore my strength? Hey, where's the Master? Iron Mother Cloud Crystal and Tianlin Stone, I have gathered the rest. You can tell me how I should cooperate with you. Okay, please protect me, Senior. Let me take over your spiritual fire and start repairing it. I have only heard of the powerful ice attribute Spirit Fire before. By the way, Senior, we have met several times already, but I still don't know the Senior's name. My name is Shan Chen. Isn't it true that he still has the mind to chat? Although he has my assistance, as a little devil in his Qi training period, can he refine it so easily? Kid, before I went looking for materials, I specifically asked Elder Balian, and he said you're a genius. Now it seems that you're really right. Elder Balian is the master of Shadiao, right? If you can repair the heavy armor of the giant spirit to my satisfaction this time, I will give you a piece of 10,000 star meteorite iron. How about that? A little guy who practices 12 layers of Qi now has such a high level of refining ability that he may have to rely on in the future. Thank you very much, Senior. Aha, I accidentally harvested 10,000 star meteorite iron. That's a spirit mine that can refine Taoist artifacts. It seems like my size is too small. What's the point of Tai He Yun Jing Linsher? Take on an altogether new aspect. Call. Is there an ice attribute treasure on Senior's body after completing the heavy armor repair? It's a bit wasteful to just have defensive power now. I can add another treasure power to this armor. 10,086. 10,087. Can you still help me control the fire properly? Treasure artifact skill. That's the top-notch alchemist who can add supernatural powers to treasures, which means he's not far from the alchemist master. This is all the ice attribute treasures that I can see, Master Su. Can you take a look? It feels really good to be licked by a master during the period of refining deficiency. Could you please help me refine an instrument? This is the inner alchemy of the ice dragon in the period of refining deficiency that I fought for. I don't know what divine power the master can add to my heavy armor. If that's the case, I can add the extreme ice domain skill to the senior's heavy armor. When you activate the power of this heavy armor, everything around you will turn into an ice domain. And the dragon's soul uses your spiritual fire to transform into a dragon to help you fight against enemies. Okay, Master. Thank you for your hard work. Fire, pay attention to fire. Oh, Master, I'm sorry. I got excited for a moment. Okay, now it's the most critical stage of reshaping. If you cooperate well, I can refine C in just 3 days. Good Master, yes Master. First, reshape the armor using the liquid refined from Iron Mother Cloud Crystal and Tianlin Stone as the base fluid. Then use the remaining Tianlin Stone powder as ink and engrave the runes. Just before the last reshape is complete, embed the core of Jiaolong's inner alchemy into it. Don't panic, this is our magic weapon vision. Master Su, this is 10,000 stars meteoric iron and 200,000 spirit stones. Please accept it with a smile. Do you dare to come out and fight me again, Tear Mountain Bear? Oh, so it's this new armor that gives you courage. stop talking nonsense. The rules are still the same as before, surrender or die. And today you're going to die. I never talk big, I can't kill you, but it's not that easy for you to kill me. Do you think you're a great power during the mating period? Then give it a try. A day later. Since the senior cultivator killed a large demon in the refining period a day ago, the entire Forbidden Area defense line under the responsibility of Kation Gate began to fall into the impact of the Monster Beast Uprising. Golden Dan period. Golden Dan period. Golden Dan period. But it's perfect for me to try this chicken gun that my master gave me. It seems like it reads like this. The feeling of killing monsters directly from a kilometer away is really amazing. I feel like I'm almost falling in love with it. Are you a beginner with this gesture? If you come up and throw a big move, what should you do if there is danger behind it? Don't worry about him. After he loses his spiritual power, he probably retreats directly to the rear. Anyway, with adults guarding him, even if he really dies, he can only blame himself. Humph. Magma waterfall. Magma giant wave. My Golden Elixir Warcraft experience. Humph, don't think your master just refined the magical tools for you. I also have them. Has the era changed? Are the younger generation all this fierce now? Indeed, which company's martial arts have such great power? It's still a systematic system. You'll find out when you ask. Why did you come to me with such a casual attitude? I want to know who helped you refine the precious armor you had when you fought against the demon yesterday. Old friend, he didn't make much progress on his own. In the end, he was able to successfully kill that demon beast, probably thanks to the heavy armor with treasure and magical powers. Why do you like the alchemist who helped me refine heavy armor? Ha ha ha, I won't tell you. I have prepared all the materials needed to refine the pottery, and now I am short of a master craftsman named C. Didn't you already register with Elder Bailien? You can still look up to him giving me the refining tool. Besides, you've been suppressing me in terms of cultivation and combat power for so many years. You thought I could let you suppress me again, but you didn't say how you could use me. Do you know what Sister Luoling has been liking lately? Cough, what does junior sister Luoling like? I won't tell you either. This. Oh, master, he likes to keep a low profile. I need to ask him first. And the Grandmaster, he is still only a master craftsman and not a Grandmaster, so he doesn't want to stir up trouble. Okay, you go ask. I can wait. Now Luoling junior sister. Sister Luoling recently wanted to go to Kaiyun Immortal City to achieve enlightenment, but unfortunately she had no one to accompany her and had to let it go. I will apply for a shift change with His Holiness. Can you please help me check if there are any warships guarding the area that cannot cause any trouble? Hey, crazy lover. Camp Shufan Courtyard. The front line has been fighting so fiercely that even here you can smell the smell of blood. Wow, good guy. What are these two little devils doing again? Why are you having egg custard tonight? Master. We are researching what kind of egg this is and whether it should be taken back to hatch and used as a companion for my little fox and little flower. Boil it, it doesn't have much value. This is the egg of the soul-slaying eagle, which is only in the golden elixir period and looks very ugly. Hey. Unfortunately, this egg was found in the empty bone of a demon clan during the golden elixir period. The artifact worn by the empty bone demon clan functions similarly to a storage space. Good disciple of Kongu, can you remind me to be a teacher? I remember reading somewhere that in ancient times, the demon tribe also had alchemists, but their names were different. At that time, the demon race had a complete system of runes, and it was said that there were also treasures dedicated to carrying rune wills for future generations to learn. However, since the rise of the human race, this systematic rune has been discontinued, and the runes controlled by later human alchemists are mostly found in naturally formed treasures. After killing the demon race in the future, check if there are any treasures related to runes. Pinch my hair again. I've grown up. Junior Brother Sue, come quickly. Master Refining has arrived, and we need to start preparing the 5 elements cannon. Roar, roar. Questionman Frontline Number 2 Camp. Be quiet. Oh, this time your master is not the protagonist. Well, my master is not proficient in this type of Taoist artifact. That's our first weapon refining master from Xiangzhou, Senior Mountain. It's probably only a matter of time before we advance to the position of Grand Master. How powerful can Brother Shao's 5 elements cannon be? Is it more powerful than the secondary guns on our warship? Due to the large quantity combined, it can seriously injure the Mahayana period demon lord. Well, it doesn't seem very strong either. Junior Brother Sue, don't feel that these 5-element cannons are weak because you have seen the giant cannons on warships before. You also know that the Heavenly Weapons sect in the Central Continent is the most powerful faction in the entire cultivation world for refining weapons. The 5 elements cannon can be a few points stronger than the secondary guns they make on warships, which is already very powerful. Did I show any obvious signs? This guy is too sharp. It's time. Everyone, take out the parts that were previously assigned and burn runes to assemble them into a whole. Good. As a true master, this has basically established an industrial streamlined refining system, and judging from the semi-finished runes prepared by these people in advance, they all have a similarity and fit of 80 to each other. Each one is precise, like a lithography machine. I estimate that I need to build a foundation for this level of accuracy. This 5-element cannon has taken shape and has rooted itself in the void. If a big demon rushes here in the future and wants to destroy the 5 elements cannon, he will have to first break through the spatial barrier here. Well, the inspiration I gained from this trip is not small. Actually, in terms of civilization level, some places in the world of cultivating immortals are not inferior to modern times at all. For example, it would be great if we could miniaturize this cannon into a portable style. By then, it will be a real humanoid nuclear bomb. Junior Sue, would you also like to come to see the next show with me? No, I have a rune I'm looking for, so I'll go take a look myself. Xianqing Market in the rear of the front line. Would you like to have a cup of tea under the tree, young master? I have a precious treasure waiting for you to come and see. Young master, I have encountered a bottleneck in my cultivation. Can you give me some guidance? Hee, there are no shortage of various sects in Xianqing on the front line of Hongding District. Will any inexperienced cultivators be pulled in? Go away. Yakamasi. My master once said that women only affect my casting speed. Please keep a distance from me and keep pestering me, then I won't be polite. His Master 6. Master, why are you here? Tell me what happened just now. It's just that a female monk insisted on pulling me into a pink small building. Inside, there are women who say they are feeling unwell and need my help. What can I do to help? So I thought about refusing. If you're not feeling well, don't just grab people on the street and drink plenty of hot water. My sister knows that hot water is good for health. I really can't do anything about it. Are you guys busy? I don't know which sentence angered them, so I went to the arena. Straight man, 3 consecutive. You can do whatever you want. Which sentence? After entering the arena, I fought against 48 female cultivators who built foundations without losing a single game and did not embarrass my master. Hey, this doll is not even a steel straight man anymore. Even a titanium alloy straight man is just like that. The second day. That's so infuriating. The perverted male nun, who targeted women with her sharp hands and destroyed 48 flowers, quickly fled upon encountering her fellow countrymen. A perverted male cultivator who destroys 48 flowers with his hot hands. The speed of encountering female compatriots. Just now, this is a disguise mask. You're wearing it before you go back to the sect. You can't take it off without my permission, okay? Also, Moon Immortal, can you teach your elder brother when you have free time in the future? Haha. I have given up educating my brother in this area. Drink more hot water, right? Just because of Su Gang's question, walked halfway and left. Fortunately, it's still early Rune. Where is Rune? Well, isn't this Pongfu? An old acquaintance. Well, this is his shop. Do you only accept cash? Master Su. You have to save me. I didn't expect the first time I faced a big business outside the sect to lose so badly. After not receiving any first-hand information, I found out that all the markets here have been divided up by others. Neither the purchase price nor the selling price of the product can compare to those large chambers of commerce 55555. It's rare to see you struggling in the business world, so you can't change your mindset. Since there is no market, you cannot develop a blank market on your own. Develop a market on your own. Speaking of which, I have a good idea here. Do you want to hear it or not? Inside the Immortal City shop behind the front. Of course, I would like to hear the method of making a big profit, Master Su. Please speak up. If our old rules are successful, there will be a heavy thank you. There are no less than 10 million cultivators gathered on this 3,000-mile defense line. Do you know what these 3,000 miles mean? Master Su, please don't sell your secrets. Listen up. On this 3,000-mile defense line, you only need to spend 400 spirit stones to build a linear message network connected by magic weapons. Then spend another 2 million spirit stones to make a treasure-level information center processor and place it in the middle of the defense line. Information network and information processing center. Yes, and then we can refine this little magic weapon by adding the 3 simple runes of gathering spirit light and transmitting, which cost less than 2 spirit stones. It can receive messages from headquarters and virtual images, and can also send messages to headquarters as long as it is promoted. What a grand concept. Master, I have come to understand. I just realized that I'm a business genius. Damn it, I didn't put this pin in place. Master Su, you are truly my lifelong teacher. Thank you for guiding me through the maze. You wait for me to offer at least 10 million spirit stones to Master Su within 5 years. Is this Brother Pang Fu's flying technique? It quite suits his appearance. But it seems that our cultivation world's MOX Lolo will be born soon. This time I am a pseudo-founder. Demon Spirit Realm. Tisk, it's been a long time since I was teleported here. If I had known, I wouldn't have behaved so well. It's hard to escape now. Although my current strength has reached the level of the Yuanian Great Demon, I have become the 3rd young master of the Demon Spirit Realm's giant slaughter holy land. It didn't really matter at first, but recently there was news from the Bear Demon tribe that they had discovered a cross-border teleportation array that could safely teleport to the human world. Even a comprehensive invasion of the human world plan has been initiated in advance. Kid, your concern about the invasion of the human world is your fault. So even human ears don't want to hide anymore. Isn't that right? That teleportation array must be my fault. Now that I don't know what's going on in the human world, I feel like I've betrayed the human race. You think too much. Those few monsters who went to the human world can't make a difference. Now it is estimated that they have already hidden in the ancient demon forbidden area. This is also the first step of the monster's plan. Demon's plan? What do you know? This is a way. Forget it. You wouldn't understand even if I told you. Just know that the war between the two realms is coming soon. Who will ultimately win the two major wars? The key to the victory of the encounter between the two worlds lies in the top-level combat power of the two realms, that is, the destined people of both realms. And the top combat power of the human race is just a little more powerful than that of this demon spirit realm. And if this top-notch warrior were to have an accident, wouldn't it still be you? Yi, a member of the human race, accidentally went undercover and was carefree. So you just wait patiently and don't worry about the things of life and death. Reincarnation should be the way of heaven. Who can endure forever? If there is, it's just a tragedy. Okay, then I'll focus on cultivating for now. I just hope that the top combat power of our human race will go smoothly. At the same time, Su Fan's frontline courtyard. Excuse me, Brother Su. A few days ago, you went to the Xianqing market and said you wanted to look for rune gems. Didn't you find them? I just found a strange stone and wanted to bring it over for you to see. Hey, how can Wang Yuluan always find strange things? Is it because his luck in this area is too high that he was heavily poisoned in terms of peach blossom luck last day? Bring it over. This is a luminous stone. More advanced than what I originally wanted to find. I have only seen the sun and moon runes on this in books, and they can even control the passage of time. Since it's with runes, Brother Su, please keep it. What? Don't you feel heartbroken if you give it to me? Ha ha ha, we're brothers. What are you talking about? Although I thought this thing must be extraordinary when I first found it. But after thinking about it, only by handing it over to Brother Su can it maximize its value. Besides, you are the master of my two sons. This thing is only right for you. You can exchange this item for an ARO artifact from any alchemist master you choose. Even if you go to the central continent and hand it over to the Inter-sect, they can offer you to the Mahayana Ascension. But if you give it to me, all you can get in return is a thank you from me. If you said thank you, you're not a brother. We will be family in the future, that's enough for me. Give Colin snowy weather, I will remember this favor. The anti-rightist boy lives up to his name, Yuluan. He is truly a noble person. The rune type inside the flowing lightstone is a must-have for the treasure I've been wanting to create recently, but it's too rare. I couldn't even find a similar inferior substitute for it. But I have been really eager to refine this treasure recently. One day, I did want to wait quietly for the deadline to automatically advance. But since Su Gang and USN advanced to the foundation establishment stage, I found that my state of mind was not so indifferent. I can allow my disciples to be one level ahead of me, but their progress rate is beyond my imagination. If it's faster, it's mainly because the master taught them well. Golden Dan period. You should know that in a few decades, Su Gang and Yuxian will be able to advance to the Golden Elixir. Xiangqi and Xingxi can also advance to the foundation building stage. If I were still in the period of practicing Qi at that time. Zero weakest master. Even if I remain calm, I can't bear it. So now I'm a bit tempted to shorten my time and avoid building the system in advance. Time House Map. Fortunately, I can start building the prototype of the Time House now. Unlike the virtual function of Soul Fantasy 1, Time House can truly increase cultivation. Sunshine House. The time flow inside the Time House is twice as fast as outside, which means it only takes me over 60 years to break through to the base period. And the foundation for its construction and driving is the supreme law of time in this world, which requires the participation of various time runes. Time runes are so rare, but Yuluan brought them to me this time. That's right, this luminous stone contains time-type runes. Still the most advanced type of solar and lunar runes. Just extract the rune from the gemstone and engrave it into the design I have drawn for preservation. Retreat for another period of time to comprehend the runes. I can successfully build the advanced foundation of the time house. I can now challenge the cultivators who build the base period and even use magic tools to harden the warcraft of the golden core period by surpassing the level with the strength of my chi training period. If I raise the level again, haha. I'm really looking forward to it now. Half a year later, Katian Gate and Shufan Mountain Head. Since my disciples and I returned to Quishenman 5 months ago to maintain our worship. It took me 3 months to fully comprehend the Sun-Moon rune, and the rest of the time was mostly spent refining and researching how to run the time house for a long time. Unfortunately, there hasn't been much progress. It seems that we can only resort to foolish methods. Using the easiest to find sand of time and space as a medium to drive this time house. 1 pound of spacetime sand can provide 5 years of operation time for the time house. Time and space sand, 1 pound, 10 million spirit stones. Hi, 120 million spirit stones. Not a lot either. And the sand of time and space can only be mined in the extreme void, which means it can only be relatively easy to buy on the central continent. But the sand of time and space is also very popular in the central continent, and it has no certain relationship and cannot be obtained at all. Hey, with my wealth and freedom, I'm going to become poor again for the sake of promotion. I won't be able to find the person who used to treat spiritual stones like dirt anymore. Amazing, right? I also want to learn. What are you doing? Is it possible that you are practicing martial arts as a teacher? Haha, Master, do you know what Shao Ci's most powerful spell is? What little spirit rain technique? Haha, isn't it light and shadow technique? Shao Ci's light and shadow technique is already very powerful now. Come on, give your master a sign. Okay, senior sister. Oh. Are these all your ideas, or have you actually seen them? Master, this is the holy land of the immortal family that I imagined. Fourth, hide your body from your master again. Okay, senior sister. Hoo-how, you did a good job. Weakest master 22. This disciple is too incredible. What should I do? If I don't sense his breath, I won't even be able to detect him. Let the teacher test you. Micro air volume. Wind blowing. In terms of rainfall. Rain. Large amount of grass. Grass growing. At the age of 7, using light and shadow techniques to become invisible, one can take into account all the factors around them. Okay, come out now. Aren't you afraid your senior sister will beat you up where you are? Hee, it's true that I can't hide it from my master. Hee. You brat, dare you ride over my senior sister's head? Ah, senior sister, I was wrong. Haha, Shinxi. You use light and shadow techniques to make a rabbit. Yes. Since this is a snow rabbit, how could it not have snow and add some computational difficulty to you? It can't be seen that it was made by magic and it is exactly the same as the real one. Brain computing. CPU fully loaded. Master, I can't do it anymore. You are only 7 years old. It is not easy for you to do this. Do you like light and shadow techniques? Like. If I like it, then I can create the world I like, a world with my mother. I know my mother died, but I can bring her back to life in another way. In the future, as a teacher, your senior brothers and sisters will all be your family. One Yuluan, it seems that in the future your family will be having an ethical drama. Training room. Star CI, these spells, pick out what you want to learn. Don't rush and slowly choose. Master, I have chosen it. Illusionary pupil art, enchantment art, point spirit art, dementor art, 5 elements shaping art, 5 elements trap art, Tianying art. Following the path of the Yin people. It matches perfectly with this sunny and clean appearance. Only means that do not match his appearance can be surprisingly difficult. This kid is not only exceptionally talented, but also has a similar mindset to me. You can take back these spells and learn them slowly. If you don't understand or have any questions, feel free to ask me anytime. Yes. My master favors me, and I also want to learn the same powerful kung fu as the 4th grade. Xiangqi. The sword qi transforms into colors. It seems that the cultivation has reached a critical moment. Oh. Wang Xiangqi, this kid is either on a mission or with his father. It's rare to come back once, but when he came back, he found that Xiaoxi had made rapid progress and started to worry. After receiving some hints, I plunged straight into the training room. Why don't I show it to my teacher? Respond to me. Raikin. Wind sword. The combination of wind and thunder. Very sword immortal style. You have mastered the first formula of the wind and thunder secret technique so quickly. You are stronger than your senior brothers and sisters, but remember to be steady and not impatient in everything. Although those cat monsters just now all have 6 levels of Qi cultivation, their challenge difficulty is much higher than 7 or 8 levels of Qi cultivation. Master, I understand now. In fact, today is also my first time successfully using this move in its entirety. I am far from achieving it. And it's all thanks to Master's previous guidance. Then as a teacher, I will demonstrate it to you again to facilitate your comprehension. Challenge difficulty. J10 base building demons. Mirage generation. Challenging 10 foundation building demons at once, Master's death will be painful. Are you still worried about me? There's so much to talk about, just watch me carefully. I'll only demonstrate once. Svalent Vind. Do you understand? The essence of this move lies in the synergistic effect of wind and thunder elements that complement each other. How to use the minimum spiritual power to pierce the enemy's weak point in the brain. I entered a state of enlightenment so quickly with the demeanor of my past. It seems that I have received these apprentices with good qualifications, and each one will be a great power in the future. As a master, I cannot slack off. Starting tomorrow, even if I lose everything, I must collect enough sand of time and space to quickly practice and break through. Junior brother, please use those 2 magic weapons. Speaking of which, pig feet seem to have disappeared for quite some time. This is not good. Why are you thinking about pig feet instead? Go get some space-time sand and enter the time house, that's the real deal. Meanwhile, the holy land of demon spirit world's giant slaughter. Lao Jian, when will you be able to gather all your spiritual energy for encrypted conversations? If I continue to stay here, I will probably become a demon. If nothing unexpected happens, you can stay here for more than 50 years. I see you're also very comfortable as a young master. Take advantage of these 50 years to collect more spiritual stones, natural wonders, and spiritual minds. Collecting resources as your young master is much faster than in the human world. Indeed, as the young master of the giant slaughterhead Holy Land, my status in the demon clan is comparable to that of some small clan chiefs, and even some combined demon clans want to give me some face. It's just that the strong demonic aura of this giant slaughter Holy Land is making me feel a little uncomfortable now. In the future, you will be someone who wants to do big things. What does this matter now? At that time, I had been lurking in the heavenly demon realm for 10,000 years just for a magic sword. You've been lurking in the heavenly demon realm for 10,000 years, not just to steal someone's magic sword, right? Haha, how can we call it stealing when it comes to cultivating immortals? Besides, it's something that every demon cultivator can get and punish. It's normal for me to take something. In 50 years, I must return to the human world. Otherwise, I always feel like I have some bad premonition in my heart. Time flies. 50 years have passed. 50 years have passed. 50 years later. My lord is out of customs now. My lord is out of customs now. Su Fan. When will this time bird say something else? Has it all grown wisdom? Master, what's wrong with you? Is the deadline approaching? Don't worry, I'm just researching the secrets of life. The deadline is still early. I finally managed to get promoted quickly and build a foundation. How did it make me feel like I was about to die? Master, why don't you advance to build a foundation? Please don't pursue that legendary masterpiece anymore. Master, please drink this. Yes, it can reshape the spiritual source and extend lifespan for 100 years. No need, no need. I finally spent a huge amount of money until the deadline, but you still have no way to renew it for me. However, in the past 50 years, both Ghana and USN have advanced to the Golden Dan realm, and have also established a foundation for their cultivation towards Qi and Qingxi. Very good as a teacher, very satisfied. Unfortunately, my body hasn't grown up yet. Your spiritual roots grow old too early and slow to be placed on others, but it's hard to ask for them. As a teacher, I even envy you. Seeing that all four of you have achieved success as teachers, there are no more concerns. You don't have to worry about this appearance, as my teacher is currently pursuing the trace of the highest path. Master, you have already caused enough harm. Do not pursue the highest path. Now that Master's time is approaching, he is powerless to turn back the heavens except for the source of the ultimate treasure. Master, you should drink this with source. Yeah, Master. Just drink it. We can't live without you. You are all good children. Don't worry, Master. You have confidence in keeping this precious treasure of the 5 elements for yourself. Master, this time I'll take charge for you. Even if you are 100% sure, I will add insurance for you. I don't want to go. Not. Do you know how precious my time is? Do you know how much it cost the teacher to exhaust this time? Master, don't blame me. This is the path chosen for my teacher. If you do this, it will harm me. I don't care about my master's teachings, as long as he is alive. Golden Core Realm Peak. Hey, do you think Master can rebel when he gets old? The peak of the Golden Elixir period. Moon Immortal, take it back. Master has received your heart. Just forget about it. Ooh. Master. Give me another month as a teacher. If I can't break through the foundation period, I will naturally drink your wood origin. Get up, everyone. Your master's methods are not unknown. How could your master do something without confidence? Last day of the deadline. Master, it's a critical moment. We all need to keep a close eye on it. If the situation with Moon Immortal is not right, we will immediately break into the training room and feed Master wood origin. Qingxi, you are responsible for using illusions to make Master unconscious. I and Siam Chi need to block Master's puppet movements quickly, at most not exceeding half a rest time. Understand? What if my useless system is not reliable? You should know that before, this system could only help cover up when there were powerful cultivators investigating, and no other effect was shown. Don't be unreliable with the system. 30 minutes until the deadline. Please prepare yourself, host. I'm coming soon. It's not easy, it's finally time to build the foundation. If we keep going like this, we won't be able to control our disciples anymore. I hope there will be some differences in the system after the promotion. It would be better if there were more than one shopping mall or lottery. First, eliminate stinky tofu. From now on, limited pool of martial arts weapons. 10 consecutive SK Erland fantasy time. On the other side, after more than 60 years, I can finally go home. Are you sure you won't stay, kid? Your status in the demon race is getting higher and higher. When the human race arrives or you become the leader of the demon race, if you directly make a big mistake against the demon race, then you will be the great hero of the human race. Your suggestion is great, but I still have a lot of things to do in the human world. According to what you said, I don't know when I'll have to wait to stay in the demon world. Su Jr. Brothers' belongings need to be returned to my parents, and they are still waiting for me to return. I haven't avenged them yet, and I can't wait any longer. Even if it's a war between two ethnic groups, I still want to become a great hero admired by millions of people with dignity, rather than someone who takes shortcuts. Are you sure you want to return? Why are you talking so much nonsense today? I have already thought of the reasons why you must return. Just say I've been trapped in a secret realm for 60 years and have reached the stage of being a primordial infant. Abandoned cross-border teleportation array of demon race. Okay, I'll help you repair the teleportation array, but before returning to the human world, I have something to tell you. Some things that may seem coincidental are actually inevitable. Even without you, there would still be others. Cross-border teleportation array in the underground space of the ruins near the Tianmen Gate of Renjie. Meanwhile, purple energy comes 3,000 miles from the east. Colorful auspicious clouds welcome the sage. Wow, look at the colorful auspicious clouds shining with the divine light of 5 colors. This is Master's 5 elements decision. Master, is he going to succeed? Dantian space is 99 Zhang. Dantian space, 399 Zhang. Dantian space, 699 Zhang. Dantian space expands to 990 Zhang. Oh, it's pretty good. You can come back now. Master. Congratulations to Master for successfully advancing. KO. Haha, get up quickly, Master. I've already told you before, how could your master be so powerful and do something he's not sure about? Being a teacher now is already building a foundation. You disciples of the Golden Elixir period can now suppress it with one hand. Wait. Why did such a severe chill suddenly appear? This is a symbol of a bloody disaster. Sect warns all disciples of Kation Gate to beware of the demon race's attack and leave Kation Gate immediately. If you go straight north and don't get summoned by the sect, you can't come back. Zhongwen Bu Tianjing warns that if Zhongbai is destroyed by the demon race, do not seek revenge. What's going on? Hurry up and pack up and leave. Let's go, let's go. The situation is serious. Why are you still standing there, Su Gang? Pack up your belongings and bring Uncle Wang over. Let's go quickly. I just calculated that if I don't leave, staying in the sect will result in 10 deaths and no life. Yes. Fortunately, I had prepared to give Wang Yuluan the fastest flying artifact in advance. This time, it was a great help. Human world. Old sword, we finally teleported back. What is this? No, this is the cross-border teleportation disk of the demon race artifact, Giant Slaughterdillo, hidden by the demon lord here. It seems that this place is no longer suitable for you. I'll take you and leave quickly. GANNN. My lovely disciple has been waiting for you for so long, finally waiting for you to return to your home in the human world. To reward you for being a teacher and slaughtering all the creatures in this state for you. From now on, the human world will change its name to Jia. Don't you want to take a look, my dear disciple? Delivery. The pieces are gone, so that's it. They have lost their purpose anyway. Kill that small sect. Then gather with the group of useless people in the ancient demon forbidden area. Let's occupy a continent of the human race first and then talk about it. Quediaman, the battlefield of two clans. That old fox said there was a disaster in my destiny. Unexpectedly, it turned out to be true. However, it's also good. No pain, no gain. The only pity is that the threshold of heaven was destroyed in my hands. Fortunately, all the people inside the sect should have evaluated in time and saved the foundation. There is still a chance to rebuild in the future. I should be worthy of the seniors who ascended in the sect. Oh, man? Scared enough to run? Even if I am the only one controlling all these fleets, you guys, I want to show you. What is the tenacity of humans? Don't think that we humans are still at your mercy like we were tens of thousands of years ago. Endless sea leaf free and easy transfer site. Old sword, you already knew, right? I don't know, I guessed. Why didn't you say that? The giant slayer demon lord is renowned in the demon spirit world for his unparalleled combat power. Once he arrives, the entire Xiangzhou will be destroyed. I told you earlier. I said it was reserved, but if you don't listen to me, if I say it's too open and your expression shows a little bit of a flaw, you're doomed. You really think those demon lords are just eating dry food? Have you ever heard of the King of Sword in Zhongzhou, led by the Mahayana Venerable, whom this fellow Taoist was destined to meet? I noticed that you have a unique skeleton, and I'm not sure if you're interested in joining us. Near the Xiangzhou border cross-border teleportation array. Do you know that Quishinmen was destroyed by the demon lord of the demon clan? Yes, it is said that their great elder launched a suicide charge against the demon lord and died heroically. But even so, it couldn't eliminate the root of the trouble. Elder, did he still not succeed? We are grateful to Brother Su for being able to escape unscathed. Can bad news really spread quickly? Based on the current situation, several states around Xiangzhou will inevitably be affected in the future. Cheer up and move forward with everything. This time, I plan to go straight to Zhongzhou to survive. It's also an opportunity to see the center of the cultivation world, the strongest continent in the continent. Yulu and Chiener, come with us. With my double identity of a pill and weapon master, I am not worried about making a living anywhere. Then please trouble Brother Su. Brother who has been gone for so many years, now be polite to me. Up ahead is the teleportation point. Moon Immortal, please plan the route to Zhongzhou and continue running after we teleport it out. As for those things that fight against evil forces, that's just a pig's foot thing, right? Even if I have to bear the burden of saving the world, then at least give me another 5,000 years. I have to take care of my disciples, friends, and of course, myself first. What else can stand in front of me when I'm truly invincible? Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Master, these people are just like us. There are too many who want to teleport to other regions, many of whom are still cultivators in the primordial stage or above. I don't know when it will be our turn. Let's be careful not to run into them. These guys just wave at us. Large. I didn't expect to meet you here. Master Su's fate. It still needs to be a warm greeting from the mountain seniors that carries enough weight. Good guy deserves to be a giant in the period of refining deficiency. Which state are you going to? Zhongzhou. Not bad. I also want to go to Zhongzhou to see. If you don't mind, we'll hang out on the way. Of course, I don't mind having seniors around. Isn't it safer? He's a master in the period of refining deficiency. If you can't afford to offend me, please move away quickly. Senior sister and master are too powerful. Even powerful seniors in the period of refining deficiency are willing to make friends with master. Of course, the master just doesn't like to flaunt himself. I have always felt that becoming a master is just a small issue for him. Moreover, the master has an extremely high talent, very good in terms of alchemy or refining. No, just like this senior, he must definitely want to beg the master to help him refine a Dao weapon. Ha ha ha, I've met a master again. I'm lucky to have met such a potential alchemist. Selling some thin noodles is definitely the right choice. Zhongzhou Juxian City. I'm temporarily safe now. The feeling of being shrouded in danger when I was in Xiangzhou has finally disappeared. Building a foundation is like enhancing one's own spiritual power and soul tenfold. With my current cultivation level, I am capable of creating puppets at the level of elemental infants. We can consider upgrading the puppet army after stabilizing it. Next time you encounter such danger, don't panic so much. Master, what are your plans after you arrive in Zhongzhou? Judging from your appearance, you already have ideas. Master, you are a versatile individual. If you simply establish a business association or family, it would be a waste of your skills, Master. So, Master, let's establish a sect. Find a hidden place to establish a small sect. It seems like a good choice. I have already come up with the name assigned by my master. Call it. Steel doors symbolize invincibility. I thought you had an epiphany, but I didn't expect your condition to worsen. As a teacher, I don't blame you. This is a simple case of brainstem loss. Let's talk about naming the sect later. Finally, I'm going to have my own sect now. Senior, thank you for seeing me off. A remote fairy city outside the central continent. Nowadays, it is somewhat difficult for younger generations to cultivate low-level, refined Taoist instruments. In this way, I promise my senior that when I advance to the golden elixir, I will help them carefully refine a Taoist artifact. Master Su, please be polite. We have a chance to discuss this matter in the future. So being able to arrive in the central continent so quickly this time is all thanks to the help of our seniors. I, Su Fan, hereby agree with my senior that when we meet at the Zhongzhou Master Immortal City 50 years later, I will definitely present the Taoist artifact to my senior. Okay, Master Su has already said that. I have no reason to refuse, let alone rely on Master Su in the future. Ha ha. Ha ha. Talked happily.jpg. Green mountains are unchanged and green water flows forever. We'll see you in 50 years. Good Shanshan, take it slow. Master, where are we going now? First, go to the main immortal city in Zhongzhou and stabilize your steps. After understanding the situation in Zhongzhou, find a suitable place to establish a sect. Can you feel it? As expected of the central continent, the spiritual energy concentration of this city outskirts is almost the same as that of Tianmen. Yes, it is worthy of being the most central place in the world. Master, let's go into the city and have a look. Why are there so many small empty islands in the city? Taishanmen Jindan Cultivator. Do you want to find a backing to join our Iron Mountain Gate? Our sect leader is in the merger period. Lingfei sect Golden Dan Cultivator. What is Taizhan Gate? It's been over 100 years, and it's only a first-level sect. My Lingfei sect level sect leader is a powerful cultivator who has crossed the tribulation. Isn't the monk during the tribulation period at the same level as K Tianmen? Hey, at least we have a way to eat at Taizhan Gate. Besides collecting protection fees, what else can you do? It's a second-level sect from 2000. Yes. How many fellow travelers are new to Central Continent? Here are some basic information about Central Continent that fellow travelers can take a look at for future travel convenience. Knowledge influx. Wow, it turns out that the Central Continent has rapidly developed into an era similar to 3G in terms of informatization based on my initial vision. And with a well-developed transportation network and a spiritual power transmission system similar to an electric power system. That thing just now was a base station, right? This message seems more important. It turns out that the most powerful sect in the Central Continent is not the top sects, but an organization called the Central Continent Elder Council. This organization collects taxes from all clans, chambers of commerce, and some spontaneously formed forces, and requires approval from them to establish a clan. While your senior brother Yulawin is exploring the local customs in the city, let's study the map. Each red dot on the map symbolizes a sect. The larger the red, the higher the sect level. Our goal now is to find several suitable places to establish sects and then conduct separate inspections. It's best to choose a place with fewer sects, more resources, and easier recruitment of disciples. By the way, it's also best to have convenient transportation. There is a high-speed car network that runs through the entire Central Continent. That master, let's go. If there were such a good place, other sects would probably have already occupied it. Really? Master, what do you think of this place? There is a fairy city not far from the endless sea Tianyuan forest, and the most crucial thing is that there are no sects in that area yet. Tianyuan forest. Endless sea. No way, right? Definitely not possible. No, no, no. There must be a reason why there are no sects built in such a good geographical location over there. What's wrong with this? Since there's a problem over there, we just need to solve it. What problem can't we solve with our master? This silly guy. But Su Gang didn't say everything wrong either. How do we know if that place works or not without personally going to see it? Okay, I'll personally investigate this point. You guys can choose a few more points, and then we'll take separate actions. It's master. The shopkeeper wants to ask you something. Why are there no sects stationed near this immortal city? I think it's a great location. This immortal city. 1,000 years ago, it was the first immortal city in the West. At that time, there were countless sects stationed here, and even a 9th-level sect stationed here. But as the surrounding spiritual mineral resources are depleted and the shallow sea resources of the endless sea are destructively collected, there are no more renewable resources in the near sea. In addition, after experiencing several large-scale beast waves, the entire city was suddenly defeated and all the original sects moved away. Does the Zhuili line have no words at all? Don't you have any resources here now? It's not that there isn't. There are still many spirit iron mines in Tianyuan Forest, but they are all located deep in the forest with harsh environments and rampant monsters, so their mining value is not high. Sir, if you want to establish a sect, I really do not recommend this place. Hey, sir. Please come inside. It's fate to meet thousands of miles away, but this is really a bad fate. That's it. As we just discussed, let's start acting separately now. Light and shadow technique for disguise. It seems that Piggy's foot has joined this Sword King sect. I need to find a way to stay away from him. Hey, it's really unlucky. Does the Tao insist on me forming a CP with that guy? It seems that in the future, I need to find a sect that is farther away from the immortal city. After more than 50 years of stability, I have decided not to let him break my peaceful life. Did the person who had dinner here just now feel familiar with Lao Jian? Not your acquaintance. However, the spiritual power in the body of the small cultivator who was eating just now is very pure, and he may be a disciple of a prestigious sect. Did I feel wrong? 3 days from now, a small town on the edge of a 100,000-mile giant lake. I think the small island on this 100,000-mile giant lake is pretty good, but I don't know if there are any monsters underwater or what their strength is. I'll go over and investigate later. The monster in the lake has come ashore. Everyone, hide quickly. Don't come out until the immortal master arrives. Sir, the small shop is about to close. Consider this as my invitation to you. The strength of the demon beast should not be strong, otherwise this town would have long disappeared. Why not go now? It happens that my hands are itching recently. Be defeated and flee. I still want to run. Flying bird swarm killing technique. Unfortunately, there is no demon beast in the primordial period. Otherwise, my master would have given me the Armstrong Spiral Acceleration Jet Armstrong Cannon, which would have been useful. I am the deacon of the Presbyterian Church in this area. Is this fellow Taoist new to the Central Continent? How did the senior recognize it? Elder Council Deacon Yuanying Monk. Because local cultivators in the Central Continent generally do not exert such force when attacking. Below are all excellent spiritual fields. Cultivating 1 acre requires hundreds of spiritual stones. And these lake-bottom monsters usually only come ashore once every 5 years. As long as you kill the leading monster, the remaining monsters will retreat. Originally, guarding success. Now, guarding failed. Senior, this is 1 million spirit stones. Could you please hand them over to the villagers whose spirit fields have been damaged for compensation? Ha ha. It's good if you understand, otherwise my performance this year will be ruined. I have other matters to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Fellow Taoist, hold on a moment. Why don't you tell me what you're doing here? Maybe I can be of help. Well, I'm looking for a place to establish a sect, but I've been searching for a long time and haven't found anything suitable. If you're not in a hurry, why don't you come with me to the Presbyterian Church? I will explain the situation here in detail to you. 1 month later, in a certain immortal city on the border of Zhongzhou. Tell me, how is the situation there? Master, the place I went to has already been controlled by an 8th level sect. I have traveled through other small sects and found that their lives are not easy. The surrounding resources are all controlled by this major sect. The place I have chosen has powerful demon beasts above the deification period, and I do not recommend choosing this place. Small number of people and lack of resources. It is not suggested to select here. The environment is too desolate. Not recommended. My situation is similar in 3 aspects. Tisk, it's unlucky that the Lenhai Immortal City I'm interested in is over 100,000 kilometers away from the Sword King sect where Pig's Foot is located. We must avoid it. This place is called the 10,000-mile giant lake. Although the highest peak is cold here, its interior is complex and easy to defend. S00000 is difficult to attack. The land resources of Hushin Island are abundant, and there are few high-level monsters. It is not only suitable as a tourist attraction, but also... Who gave you this thing on Su Gang's desk? He is a senior elder of the Presbyterian Church who is stationed there. He is the steward of that place and in charge of the shores of this huge lake. The senior promised that if we register a sect there, we can get a 20% tax reduction. Unknown items need to be carefully checked for any eavesdropping or tracking devices. I've never seen a compass-style map before. Is anyone interested in that 100,000-mile giant lake? 2 hours later. Let's talk about resources. At the bottom of this 100,000-mile giant lake, there is a large spirit iron mine and tens of thousands of kilometers of spirit fields along the shore. If we really want to take root there, we must protect the people along the shore from being harassed by monsters. It is very helpful for us to recruit disciples locally. The most powerful monster in the 100,000-mile giant lake is the Yuanying period. Light and Shadow PPT taught by Su Fan personally. But if any demon beasts above the primordial stage are really discovered, they can be directly reported to the Elder Council. They will send someone to kill without us having to do anything. Well, it's a lot easier now, but although there are large spirit iron mines at the bottom of the lake, the mining difficulty is very high in this part of the mine. Boss, what kind of kick is so cool and annoying? I also want to learn. By the way, is the tax reduction mentioned by the elder during the Yuanying period permanent? Hey, this one. Registering a spirit stone lock and signing a 100,000-year contract can permanently reduce it. Hey, it's the illusion of the 3 Great Lakes in the 7th place. Well, at present, it seems that this place is very much in line with my site selection criteria. Although in the eyes of ordinary people, resources are somewhat difficult to obtain, and the teleportation network can only be considered good, but for me, it is all easy to improve. So cool. The Master's light and shadow technique is so cool. The main reason is that this place is very low-key, and ordinary cultivators or sects rarely pay attention to it. A place that is useless to obtain and a pity to discard is the greatest advantage for me, just right. Of course, the most difficult one is 10,008,000 miles. 100,000-mile giant lake. This is far, far away from that Sword King sect. I have made a decision. Our sect's address is chosen here, 100,000-mile giant lake. Southern Forest Immortal City is located 50,000 miles south of the 100,000-mile giant lake in Tianlanzhou, the central continent. Ebullience. Do you come here to prove that you have considered the proposal to sign a contract with the 100,000-mile giant lake? Elder Yuanying Cultivator. I see that you don't have the Yuanying period yet. After you complete the registration of the Spirit Stone and sign the contract, I will directly bring a senior of the deification period. How about killing all the monsters above the Golden Elixir stage in that 100,000-mile giant lake? This professional hospitality fake smile is too enthusiastic and unbearable. Senior, after putting in a lot of effort, I can still solve this small problem. Major. What a professional, natural, and shining fake smile. It's impossible to achieve this without a 10-year specialized smile technique, haha. I have specifically practiced this smiling technique in the time room for future use when facing pig feet. Okay, now this 100,000-mile giant lake is the base of your sect. As long as you report the sect name within a year, you will be defeated. There are still some things to pay attention to. In 5 years, the defense of the 100,000-mile giant lake shore will be handed over to you. Additionally, it is necessary to recruit 100 disciples within 3 years. Anyway, there are still many trivial things in this jade slip. You can take your time to read them. The largest island in a 100,000-mile giant lake. Giant forest tall trees. The mountains rise high. Not bad, this will be our territory from now on. There has always been an unwritten rule in the cultivation world that when establishing sects, they are usually built on mountaintops. Even if there is no mountain here. In the future, I will also build an island in the sky and move the sect there. The highest peak on Judao Island. Go, Xingxi. It's your turn to show off. I will build this into the sacred site you imagine in your heart. Yes. Master, I designed it based on a scale of 10,000 people. Do you think it's okay? Well, good, good. Let's build it this way. D. The skin has been completed and we can start building now. Tool puppet 1000. Processed golems times 300. 300 flying tools. Construction time of 15 days requires 1,000 tool puppets, 300 processing puppets, 300 flying tool puppets, and 20 spiritual fire puppets. Permission granted. Master can actually control over 1,000 puppets with 1 person and 6 workers. Want to learn, 6,000. Haha. All you're doing is actually just the tip of the iceberg. Wow, you're truly a master. Brother Su, I thought our brothers had a deep understanding of you for so many years. I never expected that our decades-long relationship would still be shallow. Tell me, how can our relationship continue to deepen? Deepen your sister's tiger wolf words. You didn't ask me, how could I tell you that I don't like to pretend to be Mom, Dad, he's 7. Okay, the place to live has been resolved. The rest of the things need you to run around. Yuluan and Shugam, you two should first explore the entire giant island and directly kill any monsters above the base period. Then go and explore the surrounding waters to see if you can find the elemental infant stage demon beasts that can be killed as well. Moon Immortal, you mainly need to explore the location of the large spirit iron ore deposit at the bottom of the lake and also look for other resources. Xiangqi and Xingxi, your task is to recruit disciples, and Xingxi will be responsible for the assessment. The assessment criteria are based on the ones in the jade slips. As long as one can pass, those with spiritual roots must first recruit 100 candidates in the early stage. As for the younger siblings, you just brought your daughter back from your parents and it was quite difficult. Can you help watch these puppets work? If there are any monsters, just drive them away. Yuluan, yes, we have a daughter who came a little later than Xiangqi. Received. Well, next up. Just in case, we need to dig a treasure trove on the neighboring peak and put all the treasures refined over the years here. We also need to build a farm automation assembly line so that there will be no shortage of spiritual rice, which will be helpful to the sect both as food and goods. It is also possible to plant some rare plants. Build another treasure-level firearm production line specifically for those puppets. Now 3 basic puppets holding rifle treasures can be used to build the hard steel golden Dan period demon beasts. Unfortunately, only one type of first-level treasure rifle can be produced now. Additionally, an additional bullet production line is needed. Although it can only produce magic-level bullets at the moment, it is already sufficient. There aren't many things we can do to build a foundation soon. It's only during the golden elixir period when I become a master of refining tools that my strength will be unleashed. There are still 50 years left until the golden elixir period. Hide it first and complete the construction of the sect before proceeding. Inspiration has come and it has been decided that my sect is called Hidden Spirit Gate. 1 month later, the highest peak on the giant island will be located at the top of the Hidden Spirit Gate dojo. Brother Su has basically killed the monsters above the base period. Su Gang has gone to continue exploring the surroundings. I'll come back to let you know first. I've worked so hard. The puppets on my end have also been built smoothly. Now I'm waiting for news from Moon Immortal and Xiang Chixing. Could it be that these puppets are controlled by this black ball, Brother Su? My name is Hei Ling. You can call me Xiao Ling or Xiao Hei. Gosh. When did it fly in from the window? Slurp. Hey, hey. What would happen if I had to call you Blackball? What kind of sound? Oh, annoying. Why release the footage of Xiang and I interacting? Redefining interaction, not finding Xiang Qi's unusual enthusiasm for you very reassuring. This is you, who are so eager for your own children, didn't even glance at Morong Qian, Wang Xiangqi, and Li Xingxi when they were in the same frame. Under normal circumstances, there should be no need to avoid looking at your wife and son when facing Xiang Qi, so you should say goodbye to Li Xing. Okay, stop talking about it. Boss, you sold me. What are you thinking? I wouldn't do that, it's just that you have a flaw in your performance. I just want to know one answer now. Will Li Xing, Ci Yuan, and other female queens give you a reincarnation secret technique? Hello, Hei Ling. Hello, Wan Yuluan. Brother Su, what kind of weapon spirit are you cultivating? This is too thieving. What about the puppet heart black spirit? Is it uncomfortable to have their secrets dug out? No discomfort, just regret. However, in principle, inspiration for pregnancy cannot be blamed on you. You can be considered a forced scumbag. After my golden elixir period, I will be able to suppress your appearance, and then this kind of thing will not happen again. What you need to worry about now is how to explain to Xingxi. Can you calculate the sky without telling the truth? Brother Su, look at them coming back. It seems that only 65 children have been found, Brother Su. Do you need to lower the difficulty of your test a bit? What matters is the essence, not the abundance. We can wait for these core disciples to grow up before recruiting other disciples. I am already satisfied with finding 65 in this month. Xiaotsui, when I become an immortal, I will go back and marry you. Wow, this is where immortals live. Parents, your son will become an immortal in the future. I want to cultivate immortality and kill all the monsters. Would you be willing to take me as your teacher? Master, we have returned and have recruited a total of 65 qualified disciples this time. 39 boys and 26 girls, including 2 double spirit roots, 21 triple spirit roots, 36 quadruple spirit roots, 6 5 spirit roots. You've had a long day. Wow, is this the master? Immortals used to look like this, Abbot. Go and leave these children with your mother to rest for a few days, then recruit the remaining 35. This way, our sect is roughly established. Yes. Seize the opportunity while your disciple can still command, or else in a few decades, you will only be able to command your disciples and grandchildren. Next, who should I give the position of the sect leader to? Well, why don't we leave it to the most clever moon immortal among the 4 disciples? There's nothing we can do. Boss, silly, third, indifferent, devoted, swordsmanship. Fourth, he's also someone who likes to immerse himself in his own world. His personality is a bit of a little devil. Only Moon Immortal is considered normal, except for being cautious and planning carefully. There are no major problems with anything else. Don't rest, it's not too late, Master. Let's go first. Jenner is a diligent and good disciple. You're implying so clearly that only fools can't understand. Ha ha. At the bottom of 100,000-mile giant lake. Wow, Master really has a special treasure for everything he does. It's really not easy for these cultivators who are tens of thousands of meters deep at the bottom of the lake to come down. According to the state records here, there was a small-scale demon invasion event here 60,000 years ago. Master, didn't you take a look at the scroll that the elder group gave you just now? Oh, just give me a report after you finish reading it. But later it was quickly suppressed. The reason recorded in the state annals is that spatial turbulence brought these demon tribes here, and the first place where they appeared was this 100,000-mile giant lake. So there must be a spatial weak point in this area, and there must be exotic treasures or natural rooms with spatial attributes around this weak point. By the way, why don't I let my master refine artifacts specifically to search for spatial attribute treasures? It's not better than me blindly searching for them myself. Master, that's how it is. Your idea is good. Then I'll get you a set of full attribute exotic treasure detector arrow. Just come and get it tomorrow. I also want to inform you that from now on, you will become the head of our hidden spirit sect. Once we gather 100 disciples, you can ascend to the position. What sect leader? What is a sect leader? What is a sect leader? How did I become the sect leader? Do you feel that your older brother is capable? Don't disturb me while practicing. You, Junior Brother Wang and Junior Brother Li, can. It's not interesting. 12N is not fun. Can't Uncle Wang do it? To avoid unnecessary trouble, it's better to forget about it. Okay. Popular monthly pass list. Spare me, great lord. My sect leader only breaks through the limit when it's time. Starting from the bird of the sect leader. Wow, the pressure is so high that I feel like I need to cram some knowledge about the sect leader. Giant Island Edge Beach. The establishment of the Hu Min sect is almost complete, so we shouldn't just sit on the mountain and eat up. Hand-cranked popcorn grinder. See, although I have accumulated a considerable amount of wealth over the years, it is still a drop in the bucket compared to those sects that have been established for hundreds of years. Over the years, half of my wealth has been exchanged for the sands of time and space, which is enough to support me until the golden elixir period. But after the golden elixir period, the time house couldn't sustain my expenses, let alone the fact that I wasted a lot last time moving the house. Alas, we can't be discouraged. There's always a way. If it doesn't work out, we'll send Yuluan out to browse. And there are also resources in the giant lake, even if it's only ling iron or, what's the point? The most basic spirit mine in the cultivation world can also produce flowers in my hands. Anyway, it's not difficult to mine ling iron ore at the bottom of the lake with submarines. Tip, don't be emotional when refining equipment. One day later, by the edge of a 100,000-mile giant lake. There is a purchase list and spirit stones in this space ring. Good. Take your wife out for a trip, play and shop together. Yesterday, I breastfed Wang Yuluan. Now it's time to let him go out and get some treasures, preferably the spirit mine. Spiritual power search. And this time, not only did we equip him with spiritual armor for the Yuanying period, but we also made him bring his wife along. Even if there were any peach blossoms, Qianer could be suppressed, right? What? 100 million spirit stones. You're not afraid of me running away with my whole family. Stop talking nonsense. The thing you gave me before is worth 1 billion spirit stones, so if you want it at this point, just say a word no and you won't be a brother. It's not interesting. I went shopping and took my wife to spend some time together in the world of two. Bring it with you when you go out. This is a hidden treasure that changes appearance and soul aura. In the future, we will wear this when we go out of the Hidden Spirit Gate. Since it's called the Hidden Spirit Gate, this hidden character is the key. From now on, our sect will be a hidden sect. In general, disciples going out to practice must not mention the sect. Like you our way. Okay, now next. First, extract the defense system of the entire Hidden Spirit Island and the satellite detection system of the entire 100,000 giant lake. Then its underwater puppets mining combat big car foundation. Finally, collect the Lingtai iron ore and investigate the market to find a best-selling treasure and establish an automatic treasure production line. So, in that case, ring space ring. Internally empty. It seems like there aren't enough spirit stones left. Do I really have to become the kind of ordinary person who runs around for spirit stones? If only Pengfu were here. Xianqing, a transportation hub in Zhengzhou. Pangfu small shop. I have already built a foundation and still get sick. Sure, if you had worshipped Master Su as your master back then, how great it would have been to insist on following your father in the business world. Pang Shua. Pang Fu's son is a simple, honest, and straightforward person. Being with my father to broaden my horizons is not a bad thing. You see, now your father is in Xiangzhou just about to showcase his great plans, but when the demon race attacks, all his previous efforts have been in vain. Now this little spirit stone in my hand cannot even make a splash in this prosperous land of Zhongzhou. Since being exposed by Su Fan's brother on the Forbidden Zone defense line, my Chamber of Commerce has risen like a hanging up after decades of hard work. An unprecedented massive information transmission network is about to be built, but the arrival of the demon race has shattered all my fantasies. Thinking of Su Fan during his absence. After observing for a while, my father found that the shopping mall in Xiangzhou used to be just a small fish pond. And the central continent here is the endless sea, so opportunities also exist. Stop. Here, your father lacks the confidence to lead you in reshaping the glory of Xiangzhou. Wait. You are kings. Hey, it's strange that even though we've changed our appearance and clothing, we can still be recognized. Long time no see, junior brother Pang. How did you recognize me? Is this the Wang Shu couple that my father often mentioned before? I certainly can't recognize your people. But I'm too familiar with the Wani ball on you guys. Now we can finally find the whereabouts of Brother Su. I know about Brother Su's news, but if you want to see him, you need his consent. You also know his character. I know about this, so please let Senior Wang know. Just let me meet Senior Su once. Okay, I'll use this to contact you later. A few days after Wang Yuluan left. Is there a business opportunity here, Dad? You've been staring at it for days and haven't closed your eyes. No, there is an opportunity for us to rise again up here. 1 week later, the Hidden Spirit Gate Dojo. What? You found Senior Pang Fu. Master's magical tools are so cool. Do you see that, Pang Fu? See you, of course. See you. Perfect landing. Send him our address. Our Hidden Spirit Gate has the Minister of Foreign Affairs. By the way, Brother Su, this is for you as a thank you gift for letting Chiener and I go out together. This is what I saw at a Chamber of Commerce. They said it's a blind box. The space rings inside were obtained from cultivators who were wanted and killed. Seal 1 million spirit stones with a spirit stone. What's the deal? I found it very interesting, so I bought one for you. If there's nothing good inside, don't blame me. It's true that the bug severity of the Yuluan brand is so terrifying. Fortunately, I came out with my good friend back then. Otherwise, there wouldn't have been such 100 times rebate in the future. With great care. Spiritual power detection activated. I really have a spirit mine, as big as a small mountain, and a rare spirit mine in the cultivation world. Even the sand of time and space weighs 5 pounds. Wait, this is Soul Crystal. Even a great monk would be envious of this. There are 3 pieces in this space ring. It's really a huge profit. This is the most important element for refining the second clone magical power, because it can form the second soul of the clone. The most crucial thing is that if the main body dies, a trace of true spirit sealed in the soul crystal will come out and occupy the clone for rebirth. With this baby, our previous plans were all pity UO. This time, I will refine a quasi-Dao artifact level control center. Puppet Heart 5555. 3 days later at the Pangfu store. What happened to my father? Tianlan's Haolinsen Xianqing. The largest island in a 100,000-mile giant lake. Oh no, Dad's gone crazy. Who's crazy? Sure, call your aunt, second mother, third mother, fourth mother. Let's all set off for the 100,000-mile giant lake. Hidden Spirit Gate Training Ground. Since my traversing system is not awesome, I can make a system myself. Not only should it be able to replace me in refining magic weapons and making puppets, but it should also have the functions of data storage and intelligent analysis. As long as you collect resources, you can create what you want. Don't be too greedy. I've already come up with a name. It's called the Infrastructure Madness System. Lingxin Mine. Soul Crystal. Wanching Meteorite Iron. Lunatone. By Daoling Xian. Well, today's state is particularly good. The fusion of spirit minerals and the burning of runes are almost perfect. How did you shake your hands? What's going on? It feels a bit like reaching the climax when someone suddenly pricks you with a needle. Oh, Ho has become my new system. Master, may I ask what instructions you have now? Command ha, listen up. Upgrade the puppet army to refine underwater mining puppets and underwater combat puppets. The refining production line of Lingtai Iron Mine will be developed and renovated in addition to the entire Enrolling Island. Master, with the current resources he has, if there is no inflow of spiritual stones, he can only sustain the few projects the Master has mentioned. And it's their first time meeting. Okay, then let's continue with these projects for now. And since it's our first time meeting, let me test you. I'll name the system you're using the Infrastructure Madness System, so what do you call it? 5 Demons of Infrastructure Construction, Original Demons. Wrong, your name is great because you are purple all over. It's a pity that artificial intelligence has a long way to go. Is this the new concept Turing test? Just be happy. Master Su, I have been missing you for a long time. Cough cough, Senior Brother Pang. Long time no see. Long time no see, Master Su. I've heard from Junior Brother Wang about your situation. I came here today to ask if I can also join the Hidden Spirit sect. Brother Hapong, you're too anxious. I haven't recruited you yet, so you bumped into me first. Please. Let's sit down and have a detailed chat. Even if you don't say anything, I will invite you to join my sect as long as you don't mind the establishment of the sect. No, haha, welcome to join. Since then, Brother Pang has been a part of our Hidden Spirit sect. And then, I have a plan for our Hidden Spirit Gate to establish a dedicated pavilion as a commercial pavilion. You will become the lord of this commercial pavilion. As for the treatment, how about you receive half of the profits earned by Shanga every year? Can I become the head of the cabinet as soon as I arrive, Master Su? 555, half of it is still too much. According to the Central Mainland's retail price of 1,000, it's already too much. Master Su, isn't he afraid of trouble? Capitalists are ecstatic about wage cuts. Oh, Pengfu is a capitalist. Sorry for not being far away, Brother Pang. Don't be polite anymore. Grape. Coming. Please choose your preferred architectural style. Establish a business cabinet. Very good. I've been busy for over a month now and finally have the appearance of a sect. My son, your father has been a merchant for over 100 years. Today, I can finally leave the village and see the outside world. In a while, the spirit mining collection system on the seabed will also be put into production. First, use these spirit irons to extract the defense system of the entire Hidden Spirit Island. Building a new era. What satellite missile, drone, electromagnetic gun? I want to come up with everything I can think of. Then hand over the position of the sect leader to the Moon Immortal. I can focus on cultivating and wasting time with peace of mind. What's up? Let me take a look. There's a monster coming. TSK, I won't let you delay the construction of my sect. Um, it turns out that Su Gang's disciple has returned. It's great and timely. Master, how much longer can he hold on? Even with spiritual power armor, he can't handle such a large quantity, can he? Don't think your older brother is simple just because he's silly. I haven't seen you for over a month, but I think your brother has already mastered the last and most important of the secret spells and supernatural powers I once gave you. Master, another primordial demon beast has arrived. I'll go help. Why are you in such a hurry? Your brother is having a good time fighting. If you go up and grab the blame now, he will blame you. And isn't it a demon beast from the primordial period? The one-shot incident, see. Master, I have achieved some success in the last divine power of the secret technique you gave me. Today, I'll give my master a sign. Armstrong Cyclotron Accelerated Jet Armstrong Cannon. It seems that Big Brother has truly learned the divine powers you taught me, Master. How can I not learn them? It has to be said that sometimes people with a single muscle can still have an advantage after finding their own path. You may not be able to learn because you are too smart, right? How did I use my last body of magic? These thousands of illusory hands, only a dozen or so can move, what's there to show off? However, not bad your last shot. Nice. Great. Well done. Oh. Oh. How about it? Your father's vision is correct, isn't it? This is Master Su's oldest disciple. He has 4 disciples like this. Sects like these will rise to power sooner or later. What we need to do now is to play an important role in the rise of the sect. Even if we enter the immortal realm in the future, we will continue. Well, I believe in my father's perspective. Sure, sort out the investigation report, and I'll groom for a moment and then go to see sect leader Su. Yes. Lingshire has less than 1 billion left and no sense of security. I don't know how Peng Fu's investigation is going. If it's a few months later, several ongoing projects in the sect will be suspended. Master Su, I'm back. Here's the result of my inspection trip. Please take a look. Welcome back, Brother Peng. You don't have to be so polite, especially since I have already passed on the position of sect leader to the Moon Immortal. See. Although you have relinquished your position as the leader, you are still their master and your strength is still there. And you gave up the position of sect leader also for better cultivation, right? Ah ha ha. The recommended products for development and sales are spiritual armor and vehicle magic weapons. Will spiritual armor appear too flashy? Can't. Because there is a similar spiritual armor in Zhongzhou, which is produced by the Tianqi sect. There are 6 or 7 different types of armor on the market, but none of them are as good in quality and expensive as the 2 sets you gave me back then. If we can mass produce it, we can lower the power of the spirit armor a bit. Let's get the price cheaper. When it goes public, it will definitely sell well. As for the bird magic weapon, it follows the same sales strategy. With these 2 weapons, it is certain that the sect can earn a large amount of spirit stones in the short term. Is my newly developed farm not working? Palm version. We don't have a market for this type of cultivation magic treasures in Yaxiangu. Okay. Grape. Master, I am here. How long will it take to convert the original handheld farm production line into a spiritual armor? Give me the materials needed. Also, let my soul puppet refine 100 sets of magic weapons, spiritual power armor, and 100 sets of treasure type 1 spiritual power armor. As for the collection of spiritual iron ore from the bottom of the lake, such as car magic weapons, we can discuss further. Good master. It seems that a person and a sect are different. As soon as the sect opens, the spirit stone I saved is nothing. The rest depends on how my brother earns it back. Master Joe. If there's something, come in and let me know. I see. Are you saying that if you lack spirit stones as a teacher, you can sell the exotic treasures and the 10-drop with origin that you don't need over there? Don't underestimate me as a teacher. What are you thinking? 1 drop of the origin of wood is a life. Your life is not that worthless. Master's life just worth money almost was beaten away by you, small voice. Those wooden origins are kept for your elemental infants to use when advancing to become gods. You can come up with a solution for the spirit stone. Relax, relax. There's one more thing that depends on the sect leader. Master, you're the best farmer. Keep your laughter. What else do you want to say? That. Master, if you cancel the rule that the golden elixir period requires defeating the puppet in order to advance, then both my elder brother and I can advance to the rank of UN baby eye girl. What, do you want to be useless? You 4 are all second-grade builders. Although there is a possibility of ascending to immortality, it is only a possibility. As a teacher, I still wanted you to lay a solid foundation and work steadily so that our master and disciple could reunite in the immortal world in the future. I didn't expect you to want to give up. Half an hour ago. Fortunately, I didn't get a signature. I knew it would be like this, master. Everything else is good, but the requirements are too high. A long time later. All right, don't be so angry, don't be so bitter. Don't say I won't give you a chance. Whether you run or confront each other head-on, as long as you hold onto my hand for 5 minutes. How about I cancel your Golden Core Stages Puppet Challenge project? How did you come? Don't say it's unfair. As a teacher, I just advanced to the foundation building stage. Are you a normal cultivator? Talent points are full. The realm is for reference only, and the strength shall prevail. Unconsciously unaware of one's protagonist identity. Good. I have long wanted to challenge my master. It's just that Urgi doesn't have enough courage. Quick, I can only control master's 3 breaths. Between. In this pure white world, everything is virtual and there is no need to be afraid of hurting the master, so I can act freely. The idea is correct, but the speed is too slow. Keep an eye on the 2 mirrors of being a teacher. The bones of Su Gang. Su Gang's death. Forever miss. And the Moon Immortal's hidden technique is almost on the brink of fire. Eureka. Xiang-Chi, come out and let's compare pure swordplay. Let me see if you've made any progress. Sister Yuesian has been found, why should I hide? See. Master, be gentle. Okay. You guys have 2 golden pills, but you can't even beat the foundation building and still want to slack off and advance to Yuan Bebe 30. Take a break and practice honestly. If you want to advance to Yuanying, you'll have to wait until I advance to Jingdan. Besides, it's only 50 years. If we use the time house, 25 years would be enough. 3 months later. Click, click. The sound of a calculator pressing in the mind. Are you sure this order is 2,000 sets of magic level spiritual armor and 800 sets of treasure type spiritual armor? Although it's a bit missing, this is only the first batch of goods. If the market reaction is good in the later stage, I estimate we will receive more orders. Don't worry, the only regret is that our Chamber of Commerce was not yet established and had no credibility, so we could only pay for the goods upon seeing them. Are you young? Truly a massive genius businessman. Thank you for your hard work. These are just small issues. Winning the first battle is a good sign. Tonight, our entire sect will celebrate for you. Su Fan's secret base. I was so excited to see Pang Fu off just now. I was just planning to wander around the island and relax, but I didn't expect to find such a natural lightning stone with lightning characters. Well, this is the character text for Chi GLA. I remember that the purpose of the Chi GLA character script is to incorporate it into the symbol array when refining 5th level treasures. This can give the treasure a chance to evolve into a Taoist artifact. Did I take away the luck of the pig's feet? Why did this good thing appear on my head? Or is it that staying away from pig feet will bring good luck? Master. 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 On. The production line that was mentioned earlier has already started to be renovated, and the rest only needs to invest in spiritual mines to produce 2,000 sets of magic-level spiritual power armor and 800 sets of treasure type 1 spiritual power armor, which will take a total of 148 days. Coincidentally, Ling Kuang has arrived and the production line has been put into operation. Hidden Spirit Gate Automated Production Room. Primary Processing. Finish Machining. Fusion Molding. Depicting Runes. Can grapes, as a spiritual elixir, also be produced on the production line and sold even if our own people can't finish them? Human, your name is Greed. The owner can make it into an automated assembly line, but can only produce ordinary and mid-range elixirs. Calculation. Are they regular and mid-range pills? Okay, we can also try setting up the simplest spiritual medicine production line another day. Good master. Huh? USN set a coordinate? 80,000 kilometers away from the northwest corner of Enrolling Island. Master, come quickly. Hey. How did you discover something good? Master, guess what I found? Let me guess, is it a small world? Don't you want me to guess? So anxious. Forget it. That. What treasures are there in the small world? There are no treasures inside, and the area should be relatively small, and the spiritual energy is also very meager. But these are not the main points. The key is that there are people inside. A complete and unified country. The strongest is just the period of forming a golden core, and Master? UCN, why are you so excited? To tell the truth. Are you too confident in our sect? Our current strength is far from enough to cultivate this small world. This is somewhat useful for large sects, but it is not very useful if it appears near our sect. Although it doesn't have much use, this is also the first small world I discovered. It means I am now an advanced treasure hunter. Well, I was able to discover this small world thanks to my master's Sunday treasure hunting device. Otherwise, I wouldn't have been able to detect such subtle spatial fluctuations on my own. Okay, since we've discovered it, let's make a mark here. Maybe it will be of great use in thousands of years. Once I advance to the golden elixir stage, I will bridge the gap between the small world and this place, and gradually renovate the gathering spirit array. My teacher exhibition has finally arrived in the upper realm. Yeah, I ran into someone as soon as I got up. Moon Immortal, how do you feel about this person's strength? It's just average. It uses a sword aura with strong power, but its drawbacks are also very obvious. Friend, this is the immortal realm. Wow, do you all lie on the ground and absorb the spiritual energy of plants and trees? Hello, this is the 100,000-mile giant of the cultivation world. Little brother. You just need to head southeast to the cultivation continent. Lake. Master, those who can break out of the small world are all talented individuals. Why don't we take him in? As a teacher, I have a pair of eyes that can see through fate. This person has no connection with our hidden spirit sect, and forcibly provoking them will lead to disastrous consequences. Being able to ascend from a small world and break through boundaries with such a youthful appearance somewhat implies a sense of destiny within oneself. After finally getting rid of pig feet, don't come to another world with pig feet. Etc. Are people in the upper realms so cold? 10 days later. Escape level up. Friend, we meet again. May I ask if this is a cultivation sect? TSK, my soul never fades away. You can't read. I really don't know the text of the upper bound below. Oh, this is the hidden spirit gate. How can I enter your Enrolling sect? Do you want to join the hidden spirit sect? Young man, it's not me who said that you, as a newly born prodigy, should go out and walk more often. This is just a remote and impoverished area in the cultivation world, not suitable for dragon tail wagging. But this sect is very close to my hometown world. It is really hard to break away from the nostalgia. If there are any tests to join a sect, then it's no problem. Grape, go and call Wang Xiangqi. Master, you have instructions. This is your colleague who wants to enter the hidden spirit gate. You are responsible for testing him. As long as you defeat my disciple, you can join the hidden spirit sect. He's Yuji, your Jindan. How polite am I to assess you like this? Thank you for giving me the opportunity, my friend. I'm sorry, child. Don't expect me to be soft-handed. Kuingwa Swordsman Exhibition. Yinlingmen, Wang Xiangqi. Show some more energy, Xiangqi, Master is with you in spirit. Zlovio. The killing intent in this faint breeze is not weak. Protect. Is defense effective? Cough cough. I lost. The benefits of flying swords. If you also have a good sword, we can fight for a while longer. Isn't this bullying? This is the Wind and Thunder double sword that I specially crafted for him. It comes with a broken defense, paralysis, bleeding, high attack, and high critical strike. It's like playing a whiteboard in a divine outfit. Building a foundation in your golden elixir war is already considered an advantage, and weapons are also a part of your strength. Always watching the game from a safe location. Do I still have a chance? Okay, give me 3 chances as long as you can defeat my disciple. Be deeply grateful. Master, Du Xingxi and I have supernatural powers like senior brother. What's the rush? Aren't you guys still in the golden elixir period? Why? You and Xingxi have already defeated the challenge puppet I set up. Senior brother, wake up and start outputting. Forehead. No. So you should slowly grind the wood and refine it. By the way, how was the swordsman's level just now? If his sword is of the same level as my Wind Thunder sword, he is qualified to play my first BGM. Can you give me time for a song? Let's continue the duel until the end. Goodbye, senior brothers. Xiangqi's imagination. Well, that's good. He will come to challenge you later. If you lose, I will expel you from the sect. Respectfully, disciple will definitely practice harder in the future. After you reach the golden core period, your teacher will create a swordsmanship for you. Master's self-created swordsmanship skills. Yeah, that's right. I call this move. But it's not the full version yet. It's not very powerful. The power is not very strong. Master, wait for me. Within 2 years, I will receive a golden pill. Haha, okay. Can you bring this crab over to your senior sister? Today, I'm going to have crab roe rice with a lid. Night Hidden Spirit Gate. Not bad. US Yen's cooking skills are getting better and better. Sister's cooking skills are getting better and better. Really? Ha ha ha. Senior sister's cooking skills are getting better and better. Okay, have enough to eat and drink. Let's talk about business. What are your thoughts on the sect development plan I just mentioned? Master, can I go out and search for treasure after your plan is completed? I want to travel the entire central continent. After obtaining my master's secret technique, I want to travel abroad. If you all leave, then I'll stay. Defend the sect and protect the master. This is still in the development plan stage. You all just want to go out and play after completing it, and your wings are hard. I am so innocent, master. Asa. Look at how idle these disciples look. If anyone has ambitious ambitions, I don't have to worry so much. Our sect's primary construction plan will not be completed for at least 5 years. If there's nothing else to do after completion, please also go to the 100,000-mile giant lake to kill monsters and find materials. Don't be lazy. In the future, each of you must accept 3 personally transmitted disciples and find 1 or 2 management talents for me. I don't think anyone dares to travel far before reaching the golden elixir period. After solving the problems of development plan and disciples slacking off, the only major issue left to be dealt with by the hidden spirit sect is rotation of sun and moon. Half a year later, in front of the hidden spirit gate hall. Haven't come yet. Elder Su. Boss Peng is truly you. In just 6 months, we have earned 400 million spirit stones with our spiritual power armor. Now we have money. Xiaofuzi is fortunate enough to fulfill her mission. The issue with the construction of the sect has been resolved with money. Ha ha ha, except for necessary expenses, you can take the remaining 20 million spirit stones to establish our hidden spirit sect's Chamber of Commerce. The Chamber of Commerce is fully managed by you. With this spirit stone, our hidden spirit gate can probably open stores in the most important fairy cities in the central continent. At that time, our hidden spirit gate will be able to grasp first-hand information in the world. Facial expression management is in place, Brother Pang. Rest assured, the year-end bonus will always accompany you. The problem of Zonmin construction has been solved. Almost everything is ready, but compared to Katian Gate, there is a missing floating boat. Floating sky boat can bring back tens of billions of resources in at least half a year, right? Fu Tianzhou. I must create it. You keep the remaining resources of grapes. Brother Su. Brother Su, I recently found out that Xiangzhou has been completely occupied by the demon tribe. A demon clan power in Xiangzhou. Xinglingshao. Central continent. And the demon race is still invading other states. Well, I received your message. Half of the nobles guarding the 2 realms channel in the central continent have gone to Xinglingshao to suppress the demon race. They also offered huge rewards and called on ambitious individuals in the immortal cultivation world to join. Yes, that's why I want to go over there and have a look after the Alchemy sect is fine. By the way, take a look at my family. Yuluan, actually there's nothing special happening in the sect right now. If you want to leave, wait for me for a while and I'll refine a few treasures for you before leaving. Brother Su, thank you. 3 months later. Here are the magic weapons and spiritual pill manuals that you can use from the golden elixir to the divine transformation, as well as the jade slips. I have to come back no matter what in 50 years. This kid's promiscuous peach blossom destiny hasn't changed yet. I hope their marital relationship won't have any problems during this period. I understand, Elder Su. The hidden spirit gate will always be my home. You just need to know it's home, kid. Then we'll set off. I know. It's difficult for you to live in seclusion with your personality. Take care of my brother. 3 months later, the main hall of the hidden spirit gate. Presbyterian nascent soul deacon. Master Su, what are you? No, now I am the Elder-sect leader and my disciple. May I ask, Senior, what is the purpose of this visit? It's like this: there are still many things you don't know about establishing your sect for the first time. So today I came here specially to tell you. This is the annual tax data chart compiled by our elders for your sect, Elder Su. Can you compare it? Total tax revenue of 30 million spirit stones. 30 million is too much, isn't it? Wait, how did this report calculate so accurately? This is just robbery while our Chamber of Commerce is just established. Ha ha. Our Presbyterian Church is founded on the foundation of 36 invincible venerable ones. It has been 30,000 years since then. There are a total of 56 elders in the Presbyterian Church who have not yet become elders. It's not a problem for anyone with unique skills to command the wind and rain on this central road. I won't say the slogan of the Presbyterian Church anymore. Let me briefly introduce the top 10 immortal artifacts of our Presbyterian Church. The first spacecraft monitoring center in mainland China. The second ship, Launching Boat 1, can travel through 10,000 worlds. The third to sixth items are respectively Qinkuan Mirror, Causal Mirror, Zhou Tian Mirror, Tian Ling Realm, and the combination of the four mirrors can trace the origin of all things. This is also an immortal tool for calculating taxes for you. The seventh Wanjian Formation Plate. I can really boast about this steward. Saying so much to Elder Su has no other meaning. If the strength of your sect cannot compete, it is best not to resist. Every year in the central mainland, there are small foreign sects that do not pay taxes, so they are destroyed. I hope Elder Su will not make mistakes. 30 million spirit stones. Oh, everything is so good. What if a powerful cultivator wants to destroy my sect? Senior, can you protect the entire sect? Unless it's the demon race, our elders are just giving advice. After all, our elders cannot be too lenient. However, T is not completely unprotected. I have a sentence about M&P that I don't know if to say or not. If any demon cultivator really destroys your sect, our elders will take out the total amount of taxes you have paid in the past 10 years as spirit stones to hunt down the demon cultivator or power that destroyed your sect. This way, they will also carefully consider before destroying your sect. Then I have to thank you, right? Full of resentment. In fact, the central continent is much more peaceful than other places now, and even the truly vicious demon cultivators dare not cause trouble in the central continent. So I'll finish what needs to be said first. Wait, Senior. I have one more thing I would like to ask. I, the Hidden Spirit Sect, want to become a Hidden World Sect. I don't know if the Elder Council will reveal any information about my sect. Last time, the swordsman named Shirjan was most likely to receive information about the Hidden Spirit Gate through the Elder Council, Ito. Ahem, do you want to become a hidden sect? Well, just leave a note here and I'll report it to headquarters. After I go back, our elders will not disclose any information about your sect. Last time, the blue-clothed swordsman thought that your sect startup would need such talents, so I recommended him here. If he causes any trouble for you, I will apologize to you. Haha, I dare not be serious, Senior. The protection fee charged by the 56 elders of the Presbyterian Church is very spiritual, and even a 10% protection fee is not unacceptable. If a sect or power wants to continue dominating and expanding outward, it won't take long for something to happen. So even after being as powerful as the Elders' Council, they will still leave other areas to cultivate into the cradle of leeks, with a long wave of harvest and not too much, so that they can last forever. The great method of cutting chives is good. In this way, regardless of the rise or decline of other sects, the biggest beneficiary is still the Presbyterian Church. Master, what is cutting chives? It's just a kind of vegetable that has been cut, grown, and cut again. Master, once we become stronger, we will also join the Elder Council. Go collect other chives. Haha, we won't be able to fly into the vast world by then. After arriving in the vast world, we will create a platform for harvesting leeks. Hidden Spirit Gate Underground Spirit Power Armor Production Line. I originally planned to pursue and create the spiritual armor of treasure type 2 inside the office on the second floor of the production line. The meat in this business is too big, and if the hidden spirit chamber eats it all, there will be problems. Can't strength cover it up? Indeed, the truth is the same in any world. Are there any talents in refining tools and alchemy among the children collected by the grape sect this time? 5 disciples with alchemy talent and 3 disciples with alchemy talent. Okay, I will personally teach these disciples. Among these 100 disciples, there is a disciple named Joe Kaling who has the talent of a spiritual creator. Now I will play the recorded content for you. Lingtian. Your name is Joe Kaling. Don't you have the courage to accept my competition invitation? Okay, please stop talking nonsense, contestant number 1. I declare the competition to begin now. This will show you. Magic missile. How impressive is it? This rain is of no use to this spiritual field. Look at what I created myself. Small fecal rain technique. This kid has a lot of ideas. Next, let's play other records of Joe Kaling for you. Here are the images he borrowed from the Wanfa Pavilion, all of which are handwritten by you for spell basic development and enhanced handwriting. Alright, Joe Kaling will be my 5th disciple from now on. Spiritual creator. Even if you come to the central continent, you rarely hear of it. It seems that this is a truly scarce profession. Warning. Warning. The Master has invaded the Hidden Spirit Island on a large scale, and all defense systems have been activated. Isn't it a game to keep people a little more peaceful? How about Monster Siege? This activity can't be completed, can it? Flowing Lightship departs. Battlefield in the waters near the Hidden Spirit Island, 100,000-mile giant lake. Let me show you my largest range of magma magic spells. The Snake of Magma. Magma World. Magma Rain. Magma Giant. Master, little sister, you're here. The other junior brothers will be suppressed in other places. I'll be guarding here and there won't be any problems. How long can the defense system on the island withstand an attack of the scale of grapes? The stored bullets and shells will be depleted in half a month. Before that, unless multiple demon beasts of the deification period attack simultaneously, not a single demon beast will enter the island. Well then. Su Gang, stay here and guard, Yuxian, and I will take care of the monster leader. Master, be careful. You should be careful yourself. Composition of spirit armor. Yuxian, come with me to kill the leader of the demon beast. Master, what is the combat plan? You are responsible for supporting my main attack. All you need to do is cut a wound on the monster's body. Moon Immortal's demon beast leader this time may be in the period of deification. Are you afraid? I'm not afraid with my master by my side. You should know that during the master's chi refining period, he can instantly kill the golden elixir demon beast and build a base period. It's not too much to kill a transforming god demon beast, right? He can run away even the first time. Then come with me. It's Master. Memory retrieval. Oh, so the mastermind behind it is a bastard. Your eggs are on this island, and you want to take back your own son. If you talk well, I can still give you back your child, but you're doing this. Sorry, you took away one of your wives and talked to me. Yuxian disappeared behind me and followed me until the old turtle appeared. You just need to get a wound on its body. Good master. Magic Treasure Wansi Realm. The fine thread line of the Wansi Realm can cut through all things, and it is a second-level treasure refined after Su Fan built the base period. Old Wamba found you. He's still with the guard. Yuaning 3 demonic beasts. 10,000 guns firing electromagnetic gun version. As expected, Yuan Bebe, a female demon beast, was able to withstand my wave of electromagnetic spear attacks. But if you still don't want to run here. Seed implantation. Grow out. Grow out. Grow out. Then let's make flower fertilizer. The moon immortal and invisibility. How many killing moves does Master still have hidden? Old bastard, it's a pity that you haven't regained your senses. Otherwise, we could have a talk. Yuxian, go ahead, be careful. It's Master. It's a bit interesting and you want to block me from moving. Seize the moment when the Master captures his attention. Moon Immortal, can you show some respect to this giant turtle during its deification period? At least during its deification period, your sharp spikes like this are definitely not acceptable. Armor peeling off. Just a small wound is enough. Have you forgotten the secret technique of armor piercing and piercing that I taught you? Haha, it's okay, Master. I just tested the hardness of its tail. Now I have a clear idea in my mind. If this little expert didn't have spiritual armor to protect you, you probably wouldn't even have any scum left by now. I rely on you to know how to use combos. Take advantage of its current distraction. Moon Immortal is now. T Armor Piercing Spirit. Boom. Yuxian, stand down, your mission is complete. Master, is this all? It doesn't seem to have any effect. The flesh that had been blown off has been completely restored. Don't rush, let the bullets fly for a while. It's time. Master, what is this magical ability? You can actually control it. The God of Wood has a gift for you, a little red flower. Not to mention, this turtle with the little red flower on its head is so ugly that it's cute. But it doesn't look as imposing as before, probably just a weak 3-point whitewashing. Alright, that's it, isn't it? Let me see where your lair is. Isn't there no primordial demon beasts in the 100,000-mile giant lake, or did you sneak over from the Luotian River millions of miles away? Spiritual spell. Tracing the origin. There is a dark river. 50 years ago, you followed the dark river to Enrolling Island and laid a nest of eggs. Now that the turtle eggs have reached the hatching period, you come to pick up the little turtle and bring it home. Oh, it's amazing! The guardian spirit beast has decided it's you. Coincidentally, don't leave your family and settle down here. 12 wild turtle cubs have been discovered as targets. Yo-ho, I found your child and mother. They will grow up like a turtle mother after thousands of years. It's really something that people want to escape from. You can live well here with your children in the future. Your and your child's lives are in my hands. The Hidden Spirit Gate. Master. Encouraged by the Moon Immortal. You are both adults, don't act spoiled. Master, can we learn from your magical ability to turn monsters into flowers? Do you know how to grow a flower with 7 colored petals? That proves that you have no connection with this technique, and Mu and I is not suitable either. Hey! Master, I seem to have comprehended in the battle just now. When I challenge the puppet again, perhaps I can advance to the Golden Course C stage. Ah, Master, I have also come to understand the Tao. Li Xingxi, this kid has been hiding all along. Great. I can keep up with your pace, senior brother. Breakthrough together with O. Although I could have advanced to the Golden Elixir stage long ago, I waited and waited to take care of my senior brother Wang Xiangqi. Okay, when the time comes, our Hidden Spirit sect will have 4 strong members from the Golden Elixir period. This is a major leap forward in our Hidden Spirit sect's strength. Master Worker. Fake Company Su Fan, speculated by 4 people. Gangyue Chixing and other disciples. The total combat power of the Hidden Spirit sect. 3 months later. The eldest, third, and fourth began to go into seclusion almost at the same time. Moon Immortal, your elder brother and junior brothers are ready to break through. Don't worry. What's the rush? I'm afraid they'll take my position as the sect leader. Well, this little girl is complaining that I pushed the head's job onto her. Never mind, I won't force you either. If you want to go out for treasure hunting and experience after your elder brother and 2 junior brothers break through, then go ahead. Did this period of time suffocate you? Without a master, no need to force yourself. After you leave, your 3rd and 4th junior brothers will probably also leave. My disciple has his own blessings. Maybe you'll have an adventure after you go out, and soon you'll become a venerable and return. Master, don't worry. I'm just traveling and searching for treasures in the central continent. I can come back anytime and won't go too far. Siener. Cheer. Shinger. Left behind elder brother. Left behind father. Let's see if you're still willing to go out. The truth was tricked out by me, wasn't it? Road tire plasticity. Xianla celebrations. So far the Enrolling sect first Yuan Bei Bei cultivator. Be born. Master, your disciple has already advanced to the nascent soul stage. Okay, hurry back and stabilize your cultivation. Don't rush to practice after stabilizing your cultivation. Master Zoer advances successfully to the stage of forming the Golden Elixir. Why do these 2 require my cultivation level to be the lowest again? Good. In this scroll, it is written about the secret techniques and divine powers that you need to learn to advance. It may be an exaggeration to say that they are invincible at the same level. But it's about the same, isn't it? You guys wanted to go out and practice, right? It's up to you guys. But I must master the last divine power to leave the central continent, so I feel more at ease. As you wish. 3 days later, the 3 disciples of Yueqi Starved left the Hidden Spirit Gate. Now there are only the 3 of us among the adults over 18 years old in the sect. When the new apprentice grows up, our sect will become lively. In another 10 years, these bear kids will also be able to handle things independently, right? The dojo of the main peak. Black Jew saves mother's life. Water Thief King. The Sword of Destruction. Tracking progress is okay, but it's not possible for a spirit creator without a brain. Josai, it's time for dinner. I'm going to destroy that village. Wake up, you have arrived at reality. Has the whole village been destroyed? Not leaving a few. The uncle and sister who sell Lamian noodles can stay. The little girl with white eyes and the teacher with a scar on her nose bridge should also stay. But no matter what, the old man must die. Not to mention giving pig feet an ordinary childhood, yet allowing hero children to receive such treatment. Pooh, it's so dirty. Can Zong die? In the world of comics, an ordinary childhood may be extraordinary. Become brothers with the Water Thief King and the son of a nobleman. I witnessed my mother being eaten by the river. When their relatives and friends are all high-risk professions. There's no need to get too involved in the show. I want you to watch these mainly to understand the battles of various routes. I'm sorry, Master. I was excited just now. Eat first, finish your meal, then continue watching. When will you finish watching all the anime in the illusion? I'll teach you other things. 5 disciples ran away for 3 days, and for the next few days, I'll rely on you to relieve boredom as my teacher. 10 years from now, a giant lake spanning 100,000 miles will be formed. Chiu Ziyuan. Steward-type talent. Elder Su harvested all the Lingdao rice yesterday. Thanks to your improved planting method, the income has increased by 30% compared to last year. The 3 senior alchemists from the Lingdan department in the processing line are already working on building hardware facilities. Also, I just received some news. Li Xingxi, the master of Huanhuan Peak, is resting in Linsen Immortal City with 2 children accompanying him. He will soon arrive at the sect. Okay, I got it. You can go do something else. Master, how did you foresee Senior Chio's talent back then? As the saying goes, 1 year older, 3 years older, and older. Human traits can always be glimpsed in the details of a teenager's actions. Yeah, Master, your understanding of me is still in its early stages. Just like your little X-Rain would back then. I'm not the same as before. The little X-Rain technique has now evolved into an X-Tornado. It's just a super spiral mosaic that's beyond your capabilities. Are you determined to create a series of useless things for me? Of course, it's not just about these improvements. No, I don't think I mentioned the word progress, did I, Master? I have recently created a spell. Please appreciate it. It's not that aspect. Golden fire combination. Well, the spiritual power consumption is small, the attack power is decent, and the later development potential is high, which is a good idea. But didn't you want to be criticized for making me appreciated right after you developed it? Relying solely on explosions to propel projectiles has poor accuracy and short range, and it has not fully utilized its advantage in point and surface penetration. Guns, you've seen them before. The spiritual power used is the same as mine, but it can accurately shoot down a large bird flying at a height of thousands of meters. If the bullets in the back aggregate in this way, the efficiency can be at least doubled. This is a spell I created when practicing Qi level 5, but it hasn't been used because of its low power. You are 20 years old and have not left the sect since entering. I'll give you a year's leave. Once Master Pang's caravan is properly organized, you can follow them on a study tour. Go to the major immortal cities in the central continent to study well and explore. Master, I don't want to go out. I haven't learned enough from you, Master, let alone what's fun outside. All right, let's go out and take a look. Is there a photography session? In a year, I want to see photos of the bustling streets of 24 fairy cities. Also, could you tell me what major events happened in these fairy cities? Obey the order. I am enough to be the only otaku in the clan. By the way, I remember when you came back, you said that after cultivating immortality, you would go back to your village to marry a girl named Xiaotsue. When you're about to leave, let Master Pang make a turn to fulfill your childhood wish. What's wrong? This is... Master, the junior brother who just finished his mission from outside brought me a message last time. 3 years ago, Sister Konro got married and I was destined to be with Sister Xiaotsue in this life. Oh, okay? It's really fate that manipulates people. Oh, there's a fish hooked. Today we have fish soup to drink. Oh, forget it. Anyway, people like me. Hey, that one. Ahem, your life is just beginning and you can always find the right one. Let's go. Your 4th senior brother sent a message saying that you will be back soon. After what day today? It's the end of the year, so let's keep in touch and build relationships. A fairy city in the central mainland. How can we find such a large continent in the center of Shaohua? Uh-huh. Are you saying that I'm lucky enough to find it just by looking around? Okay, we'll just wander around and search, but we don't know what's going on with our husband now. Master K Tianmen has been invaded by demons. I need to go back and save my husband. Your little husband has already gone to another state to cultivate properly. You can find him yourself when the time comes. Husband, please let me find you quickly. Sword King Sect. Rune Injection. Brother Yi, the last one water cloud sword has been completed. Yi Chen, Yi Xiaoyao pseudonym of the Sword Sovereign Sect. Brother Wu, you've worked hard. Don't say that. Brother Yi is my lifesaver. Besides, I can't refine these 5th level treasures without the runes containing exotic treasures given by Brother Yi. Unfortunately, your good brother is not here. Otherwise, this sword could have been upgraded to a higher level. Call. Xiaofan doesn't know where he is now. In the future, I will look for your good brother again. Currently, I am trying to find a way to cultivate this young man in front of me into a master of refining tools. His heart and character have been trained by superiors, and he will never suffer any losses. You still need 12 Dao level flying swords and 1,000 swords to become the Forbidden Sky Sword formation. Don't be afraid, with me in the long run, the richest thing is time. Ignoring it. That's just a small gesture. As for the rune treasure, it's useless for me to keep it. I might as well give it to you. Hey, originally all the exotic treasures in this famous writing were collected to compensate Xiaofan, right? I said, as a big man, what are you doing with so much sentimentality? Do you know that you are non-toxic and not a husband? I don't want to talk to you about this topic. Suddenly fierce gaze. Ah, thank you, Brother Yi. I'll take care of all your flying swords from now on. Although Brother Yi usually appears mature and cheerful, he always feels. He occasionally shows a hint of sadness. The kindness of women, the kindness of women. This moment. Enrolling Island. The hidden space created by the secret magic array is not noticeable even when passing over the hidden spirit island. It has been 10 years since his disciples went out for training. During these 10 years, Su Fan has arranged the hidden spirit island in an orderly manner. Top-tier pharmaceutical field. Different fields have different symbol arrays to simulate the optimal growth environment for spiritual medicine. Zua. Hidden Spirit Island Gate Protection Grand Formation. The Zhou Tian Gathering Spirit Formation, composed of 360 Gathering Spirit Giant Beads, condensed spirit into the Tianqiong Waterfall, providing spiritual power for the creatures and magic formations on the island. Lingya Lake. Formed by a waterfall of spiritual liquid resembling a galaxy in the sky, when the spiritual liquid reaches its limit, it will condense into a divine beast on its own. According to rumors, the main purpose is to elevate the B rank of the sect. Is there anything else you want to know, Gua? What exactly is this immortal thing that has fallen onto our ship since we entered the door? I'm a froggy guide, not an object. Ribbit. That must be a spiritual object derived from the spirit liquid lake, right? Oh, here we are. Tomatoes on sticks haven't been eaten yet. Li Xingxi. Let's go to see Master. As expected of a master. It is more reasonable than my design at that time. I almost forgot. Immortal, why did you turn a woman into a child? This is my appointment with several senior brothers and sisters. In front of our master, we will always be children to express our respect for him. As a teacher, as a father. Although the master said this would make others think he was a lowly, being too controlling and a pervert. However, our master has been extremely kind to us, and no matter what others say, we will always respect him. And the master doesn't tell us what Lulakan and Masataka mean. We always feel like there's something going on here. All right, in the future, after following Master, you should also maintain the same respect for him as I do. Do you understand? Got it. That's right. Come with me now to see Master. Master, I'm back. This is my disciple. Xingzi, you have achieved great success. You can even have 2 children on a single trip and bring them back earlier than your senior brother. Where's the mother of the children? Didn't they bring her back together? Master, these are the siblings I saved while traveling. Saved by? Well, their parents are no longer here. At that time, a group of bandits slaughtered the entire village. When I arrived, I only saved the 2 of them, although I avenged them on the spot. But you understand the feeling of being helpless too well to sit idly by for the 2 orphans, right? Well, what kind of spiritual roots are they? Brother Lei Blade is a natural alchemist with thunder-fired dual spirit roots, and Sister Lei Mu dual spirit roots. Her body has a Dan fragrance and is suspected to have an ancient constitution. It seems like they're praising us. These 2 children are exceptionally talented and have passed the entrance test, which is why I brought them back for my master to determine. See. Please accept us as disciples, Immortal. Hiss. There's absolutely no way to deal with children. From now on, you guys should follow me. The Hidden Spirit Gate is your new home. Wow, we have a home again. Xingzi, why don't you stay and accompany my teacher for a drink of tea and chat? As a teacher, Xingzi feels like you have a demon in your heart. Is your desire to cultivate immortality still the same as when you were a child? That was just a childhood wish. A child's innocent words, please forgive me, Master. Make my father apologize at my mother's grave. But now I have a new wish. It even became one of my demons. Hey, don't say something this terrifying with a smile. Your new wish wouldn't be to make your dad join your mom, would it? How can I explain to him that his parents just had a mental confusion and fusion? Master Wang Yuluan, is it true? Why don't you tell me what your wish is first? If Uncle Wang is really my father, then the secret technique of reincarnation taught by my master has a first target. Isn't Baishur a bit too much? One life is enough. I want my father and mother to spend their entire lives in reincarnation. Do you think you're playing ball too in your entire life? What ball? Never mind, it's not a big problem in the world. As for whether Uncle Wang is this, you can verify it yourself. By the way, do you know where Xiangqi has been lately? Third senior brother told me that he has mastered the last divine power taught by his master and is going to Xinglingsao to slay demons and eliminate evil spirits. You have a good relationship with Xiangqi, didn't you just suspect his father? That's different. Years ago, in the realm of soul illusion. Your mother is a friend of my father. Before her death, she asked my father to take care of you, so I will also take care of you. This level is not a problem for me at all. And since we all worship under our master's tutelage, we are a family. In the future, I will not only be your senior brother, but also your older brother. Brother. I can't sleep anymore, thinking about my mother. I'm not afraid you can fall asleep by leaning against me. Overall, Uncle Wang may not be my father, but Brother Wang will always be my brother. Senior brother is my favorite person after my mother. The ethical drama of this family is really full of flaws. How long do you want to stay when you come back this time? I want to stay in the sect for a month and then go to Xinglingsao to find my senior brother. The main battlefield of the 2 ethnic wars is Xinglingsao. Why do you have such an ominous premonition? Son, help. It said that I can eliminate demons alone. You insist on following me. Sending you to Brother Su's doorstep was the wisest decision I have ever made. You have now become the strongest warrior in our family and the greatest pride of being a father. Dad, you're too weak. Why don't you stay with mom in a safe place? Chinner's son's disdain for me has shattered his mentality. Habit is good, habit is good. I feel like I'm already a useless dog. Hey, I still have a mother who can comfort me. How lonely it must be for Brother Sue to be alone at the Hidden Spirit Gate. Hidden Spirit Gate. A ship has arrived across from Master. Golden ship. My husband. Finally found him. My husband. I finally found you. Wei Yun, why are you here? I didn't expect you to find it yourself. How have you been lately? 555 husband, I am too stupid. It took me 60 years to cultivate until I reached the Yuaning period, and my master finally gave me 2 months of vacation. What kind of unscrupulous sect? This is not 996 anymore, is it 007? Wei Yun, you're already in your prime, no wonder your strength is getting stronger. Is it my illusion? How do you feel like she's also grown a little bigger somewhere? Let me take you to see our Zhongli. Wow, it's so beautiful. Who did the elder bring back? Is it a newly acquired disciple? It doesn't look like a disciple, but it looks a bit like one. Let me introduce you. This is my fiancée A.E. Zhang Weiyun studied under Venerable Xianqing. Hello, Teacher Da Chang. Come on, madam. I'll give you a gift to meet you. Everyone has it. Ah, it's really an illusion. Wei Yun, where did you get so many exotic treasures? Are you about to withdraw treasures worth 2 billion spirit stones? On my way to find my husband, I came across an ancient sect relic where everything was discovered. Truly deserving of the title of Heavenly Blessing Spirit Body. Unfortunately, Master said that I cannot walk on the path of ethics before I fully control the Heavenly Blessing Spirit Body. I can only compensate my husband with these external objects. No need, your husband has a treasure. My husband. Soft rice is impossible to eat in this lifetime. Excuse me, Su Dao Yu. Please come quickly. The Forest Mountain City Elder Council has important matters to discuss in detail. It's hard to say in the communication. Let's meet and chat. Husband, go early and return early. I'll wait for you at the sect gate. Wei Yun, I'll go to the Elders Council and come back to accompany you. Linson Immortal City Elder Council. Only you can help me with this matter, Su Dao Yu. Okay. The thing is, there is a cultivator in the Elders Council who has been married to a Taoist partner for many years without any problems, so we are urgently searching for the secret formula C. Su Dao Yu, you have always been very knowledgeable. If you can provide us with this type of technique, we would greatly appreciate it. No, let me take care of the beast tide of the sect myself. Now I have to take care of your elders, whether you have children or not. MD can't fight, but I can't escape. By the way, it seems like a similar technique was actually created before, which happened to be used for passing on tasks. Previously, by chance, I obtained a set of martial arts called Tianyang Ju and Yuan Gong. If the couple practices them together, they will definitely gain something. Quick, deliver to the back. Behind. Yes. By the way, this is something sent to you by Elder Wang of your sect. Thank you, Senior, for sending it from Yuluan. By the way, as I mentioned earlier, thank you very much. In recent years, your sect has been very successful in suppressing the monster beasts of the 100,000-mile giant lake, which has relieved a lot of pressure on our Presbyterian church. Senior. So the matter of thanking the gift. You don't want to default on your debt, do you? Mouth ha ha ha. Are you Su Fan and Su Xiaoyu? This is my younger sister Xiaoxi. Although she is only a 5-spirit root, she has a gentle and obedient personality. I have tried your technique. Very satisfied with the effect. Is it that fast? I have decided to give you my own little sister Xiaoxi. Can I refuse such a thank you gesture? Former senior, I already have a family. Are you looking down on me and trying to refuse? Anyway, I have delivered it to you. Please quickly take it back to the sect. Great. I also returned the gift and sent out this useless sister with 5 spirit roots. If it weren't for the system forcing me to hold on and wait for me to break through, I would have eliminated all of you. Su Fan's small courtyard at the hidden spirit gate. My husband. Who is she? Are you looking for a new love before I even cross the door? No, listen to me explain. I won't beat you on the chest with my little fists. I'm afraid I'll die with this punch. This is the wife I found for Su Gang. That senior didn't say I had to marry, did he? This is great. We need to send a wedding invitation and notify Moon Immortal and the others to come back as soon as possible. I do not owe. You're also quite old now. Your apprentice wife has a gentle personality and a strong background, so you should follow her. Do you think I'm your good mentor for arranging marriages? A few days later, Su Fan's small courtyard. Cute pinch. What's wrong? Did something happen? Isn't it almost the wedding date? But Xiaoxi's wedding dress is not ready yet. It's too late to embroider now. Side C the lass. I still consider it a big deal, isn't it just clothes? Project your imagination onto the ball to create the clothes you envision. Wow, can't you change into new clothes every day? Uncle Xian, can I wear it to show my husband? I'm afraid he won't like it. Uncle, why did I become an uncle when I was still young? You should still call me master. After I accept you as an outer disciple, Su Gang will be your senior brother. Senior brothers and sisters are used to develop extramarital affairs. This is a spiritual pill suitable for early chi cultivation, and there is also a martial art called the 5 Elements Decision. Practice it well. Good master. Inside Su Fan's room. Wani ball. I remember seeing a lot of that Wani ball in my husband's room a few days ago. There must be many clothes designed by my husband hidden inside. I remember it was. Recall. It seems to have been placed on the cabinet. Ah, found it. Daughter-in-law, why did you suddenly enter the house? Hey. Wait, don't use it. Ah. Neither that. My husband. Husband, why are you bleeding? It's not a big problem to see Cat Ear Girl die without regret. Meow. Master, long time no see. I'm back. I received an invitation. My brother is getting married. Hey Wei Yun, are you leaving now? Master, did I interrupt your good deed? I'll visit my master's sect later to apologize, but the thing that master brought back this time will definitely excite you. After receiving this thing for a whole year, I've been on edge, afraid of being discovered by others. Heart. Hey, let's go. There's ancient tea in the dojo. Dao Chang. Just a month ago, I teamed up with over 10 Yuan cultivators specializing in treasure hunting to explore a broken small world. That small world is not big, but the things inside are amazing. At the moment when the entrance to the small world opened, everyone was in a fight. My master taught me not to forget myself and make a quick decision to use a substitute puppet instead of the main body to hide not far from them. Suddenly, a demon clan corpse puppet from the primordial period appeared in the small world. Eliminate the remaining group of people. The power of that demon race corpse puppet is as powerful as the challenge puppet you refined, as if controlled by another grape. In the end, I still found the opportunity to shoot the corpse puppet of that demon tribe in the head. So in the end, you didn't tell my teacher what you saw. Wow. I found a secret way to store small worlds in my teammate's sun ring. Then I sent the entire small world to my master. All right, your master is joking, but if this thing you've been talking about for half a day doesn't suit my fancy, then you'll stay on Hidden Spirit Island for the rest of your life. Huh? Wokeo Star Boat. Star Boat Knowledge Classroom. The flying giant boat, Heavenly Artifact Sect, monopolizes the sea boat and can go to the endless sea. The Junior Dao Artifact Star Boat can go to the extreme sky domain. The large Top Dao Artifact Universe Boat can break through the North Realm and soar through the 10,000 realms immortal artifacts. Star boats can go to the Far East to collect resources. This is a top-notch tool for repairing the immortal realm, which doesn't have many ships. Take another look, take another billion eyes. Hand over the star boat. Star boats are treasures of the world. Don't run away. Well, although this is just a semi-finished star boat, if any news spreads today, the entire Hidden Spirit Gate won't be able to see tomorrow's sun. Those Yuanian cultivators didn't escape, did they? They were all eaten by that demon puppet and not left behind. Repair the rune jade disc of star boat. They are all kept in the small world. That's good. Well, now this thing is just a rough boat. If I really want to renovate it, I'll have to wait until I reach my spiritual transformation stage. And the number of years I have survived to the stage of deification is. I'll find a place to hide this hot thing first. I always feel a bad premonition. You all grow up quickly and be promoted to the Mahayana stage. Only when you can protect the sect can I bring this thing out. Master, don't rush me. I'm on the rise. We have decided to set new levels of practice intensity for all of you starting tomorrow. Allies. The most secretive underground factory of the Hidden Spirit Gate. Grape, scan the data on the starship to create a remodeling plan and rune formation suitable for the human race. Also try blending this broken world. I remember leaving a space module specifically for you to transform into a small world in the future. After scanning, the required materials for construction are Enrolling 01 plant, 01 soul crystals, 5 element source 01 liters, time and space sand 0100 pounds, 01 tinching stone. Remember, in the future, you can gradually save that by selling the entire Hidden Spirit Island, you can also gather the sand of time and space. Okay, we have organized and sold the Hidden Spirit Island for the owner. No, I'm just a metaphor. I'm not asking you to actually sell the island to me and continue calculating the renovation plan. Stop it quickly. The renovation plan and the rune formation of the entire ship will take up 2 layers of computing power. Will 50 years begin? Is it the beginning? Master, for the sake of finding the small world this time, can you help me upgrade the entire set of treasures and refine more bullets for me? Little wonder, Master has already prepared it for you. Hey. First, let me upgrade your magic weapon from level 3 to level 4 and replace all the bullets with level 4 bullets. Even monsters in the transformation period can be seriously injured with just one shot. Equipped with compressed air and spiritual power as ammunition, plus electromagnetic mode. Can't wait any longer? Here it is. Work hard and strive to get a fairy artifact back for Master. As per the order, even if it's just 1 thing or 10, I can get them for my Master. Master, I'm leaving. I just received news that an ancient demon tribe holy site has appeared in Tianzhou, waiting for me to bring you the immortal artifact. Is it impossible to keep this girl, or should we continue to let her go? I don't need to rush her to complete my newly established high-intensity practice plan. She just went ahead and completed it on her own. By the way, there are a few other apprentices. Hurry up and travel outside for 3 years. Promote me early. This is the order of my teacher. Shao 11, if there is anything I don't understand, ask Su Gang. Master, I have just finished the ceremony. That happens to be our honeymoon. Plus this. All done. Elder Su, why are you here? Is there anything else you want to remind me of? Master Peng's Chamber of Commerce is entrusted to you for development. I am very confident, but please help me take these two boys and Xiaoxi away again. After Su Gang and Shao 11 leave the island, they will walk on their own until Zhou Xiaozi leaves any place for him to experience. Okay, Elder Su trusts me so much. I will treat both the Chamber of Commerce and your beloved disciple well. As for the 40 pounds of spacetime sand that the sect wants, I will purchase it within 6 months. On the lake within the Second Heaven sect. Ah, it's finished so quickly. Don't lose heart, I haven't seen you in the past 10 years. Actually, your progress is quite significant. If my apprentice who went out saw it, he might want to spar with you again. Teacher exhibition, you still have 2 chances. Come on. I was in the midst of Ming Lang's downfall. In fact, the moment I failed just now, I knew I had no connection with your sect. Speaking of which, if you want to join my hidden spirit gate just to guard the world of your hometown, you can definitely buy it from me. Selling genius. I don't know my friend's offer. 1 billion spirit stones. But for the sake of our acquaintance and fate, I'll give you a 20% discount. A treasure of 800 million spirit stones of equal value is also acceptable. If you can gather enough within 100 years, the world will belong to you. Thank you, Dao Yu. I'll take my leave first. Oh, the benefits that come to your doorstep are not worth it, are you asking for them for nothing? Wait, the welfare almost forgot the welfare sent by Wang Yuluan in the first 2 episodes. Let me see what's inside. Demon Clan Empty Bone. I came to empty the bone blind box and drew the box. Cut the first one and throw away a bunch of Demon Clan treasures with no recycling value. Oh? This second herb contains human race's spiritual medicine and magic treasure, also some common foreign treasure that contains runes, not bad. Keep it. These books contain the cultivation methods of the demon race? Very well, I can lend them to you, take it. Got the monster race's artifact refining technique, the Bone 36 refining technique? Interesting. I'll try it some other day. Hey, whose is this? It's so shameless. It's a pile of bones, feeding fish, burying humans. This is the last empty bone. 50 pounds of Tianbao sand. 1 piece of broken rock from Earthstar. 1 Tianqing stone. 50 pounds of sand in time and space. Sure enough, my good friend has never let me down with SSR. With so many materials and tools, I can upgrade grapes to Taoist tools. On the other side. Tianzhou Prefecture. Anti-Immortal City. You must get what I want when you go to the Demon Holy Land to search for treasure this time. Although I promise to help you restore your strength and seek revenge, Lao Jian. But let's first agree that if something like last time harms Su Fan's interests, I will never do it again. How come you don't understand Su Fan's achievements all day long, regardless of details? Yi Chen, Yi Xiaoyao, and Yi Rong. If you don't agree to the swords needed for this 10,000 sword formation, I don't mind breaking them one by one. Can both husband and wife fight fiercely for the sake of Su Fan's interests? Put down the sword and have something to say. You don't understand. He's the good brother I consider him to be. If I promise, you don't have to hit me. It's uncertain whether he will treat you as a good brother or not. Adieu. Huh? The girl with 2 braids in front of her, she is not simple. Taking her should be a strong helper in the treasure hunt in the Holy Land. Excuse me, miss. Are you also here to search for treasures in the Demon Clan Holy Land? Moon Immortal Disguise. The Holy Land is full of dangers, and those who fight alone will suffer losses. Do you want to team up and search for treasure together? How do I feel like I know this person? What about the treasures obtained in the Holy Land? According to the rules of the treasure hunting world, we should only sweep around the periphery and not kill or seize treasures just for a little bit. Even if someone wants to take action, I may not necessarily be afraid. Okay, there's also a team to take care of on the way. Chen Bei Xianqing. Hello everyone, I am Yi Chen from the Sword King sect. Let's introduce ourselves to each other as all 5 of us are professional treasure hunters. Scattered Cultivator Zhang Mimi, pseudonym Su Yuesian. King Yu of the Thousand Beast sect. Bailing Man Ji Yue Qin. Tai Monroe Altar. Okay, everyone. Without further ado, if we have any gains this time, we will immediately treasure it. As for whether we should continue to cooperate in the future, we will decide later. This child has finally gone on the road. The entrance to the Holy Land of the Spirit Light Demon Clan has been confirmed, and now we are starting to transmit messages. Open an account with. Hurry up, hurry up. Hey, wait for me. It's not too late. Let's go too. Wow, Yi Chen, your sword is also very powerful. The first one to rush into such ruins is to seek death. Your location is just right. Kid, none of your teammates are fuel efficient, but the only thing you need to pay attention to when there is a conflict is the girl you invited at the end. When there is a conflict, you should pay attention to her. For some reason, I always think she can kill you instantly. Since that's the case, it's hard to say. I'll just not argue with her. Look, the entrance to the ruins has appeared. Meanwhile, live streaming. Wow, intelligence agency on live broadcast? Let me see what they are talking about. As you can see, almost half of the treasure hunters in the entire central continent have joined this treasure hunting feast. It has been discovered that this holy land is the famous 9-tailed holy land of the demon tribe 150,000 years ago, which is the 3rd holy land of the fox tribe. As for what treasures can be found here, please pay attention to the next episode of Program C. TSK, why is the development process of this thing so similar? It's boring. I thought there might be live broadcasts of disciples in the demon holy land. Live. Portuguese grapes. I'm here. I want a disciple to become a video blogger. Please check if there is a suitable candidate. Good. We have found a suitable candidate. The disciples of Shanga are good at exploring and analyzing various news, and have a unique interest in the secrets of the cultivation world that is different from ordinary people. Attention, the elder wants to see you. Hurry up to the large lake outside the sect gate. Hey, shouldn't Elder be fishing right now? Why did he suddenly think of me? I'll be there soon. Coming. Yunnan. I like to use the technique of taking photos to record interesting things I see when practicing Qi level 5. It's a visit to the elder. Get up and find a place to sit yourself. Do you know why I asked you to come? Didn't the elder come to me to listen to the matter? Ha ha ha, everything in the sect is under my control. What do I need to ask you about? Isn't it true that there is a mysterious force monitoring us within the sect? I heard that you like to use photography to record interesting things you have seen. Can you please share a few paragraphs for me to see? Okay, but can Elder help me keep it confidential? No problem. What do my disciples usually do? Speaking of which, where did you learn your photography skills from? I specifically asked Uncle Zhou to help me transform it. At the level of your master Zhou, you can only capture images of cultivators below the base level without any trace. Those who are a little more careful will definitely be noticed if captured by the image-taking technique. So you study this. I give you another chance to tour the Great Xianqing. Do you want it? As ordered, Elder. Do you have anything to explain? Well, I want you to become a blogger looking for beautiful women. This photography technique is even more concealed. As long as you are proficient in refining virtual abilities, those with the following cultivation levels will not be able to detect you. Is the elder asking me to take pictures of girls? Although you are the elder, I would never do anything that would harm Yin virtue. Although I enjoy taking pictures of girls, that's to capture their most beautiful moments, most of which are everyday shots. The things that the elder wants me to do have completely exceeded. Who asked you to take those photos? How do you usually shoot, and how do you shoot afterwards, and then play these clips on the communication device to see if we can earn spiritual stones by advertising in the later stage? Oh, I see. After saying so many hurtful words before, please forgive me, elder. It's okay. You go ahead and shoot first, then make a fairy ranking list. Fairy candy. Write down the reasons for being on the list and leave them to me. Yes. Here, you take these. It can be considered as public funds, and the rest is your hard-earned money. There are also some spiritual pills that are helpful for cultivation and cannot be left behind. Elder Siat. The elder can rest assured that the task will be completed. Allies. Hey, be careful not to provoke people with too high cultivation. Haha, it's true that interest is a person's driving force. The media player has taken care of it, and I didn't expect there to be a physical training talent in the sect just now. We should make another set of the 5 Elements Decisions physical training version, which is not very difficult anyway. You don't even need to think about calling it the 5 Elements Refining Body Decision. Whooshing Society. I haven't noticed a poor child with the talent for physical training before. Are there any other talents among the disciples of the Grape Hidden Spirit sect that I haven't noticed? Many disciples have the talent of beast control, puppet making and manipulation, architecture, combat command, rune formation, etc. Roar. Are there plenty of talents? I will deduce some martial arts that match them, and then you can send Pang Fu a list to purchase a batch of resources for these disciples to practice their skills. In the future, let these talented disciples develop according to their talents. Which of the 3,000 avenues cannot be asked about becoming immortal? Hidden Spirit Gate in 3 months. Urgent notice, disciples who have received the information are requested to collect their items outside the main peak treasure house. Why did the strange sect suddenly ask us to receive something? Why bother with so much? Just take a look and you'll know. Outside the armory of the main peak. This is a technique personally deduced by the elder for you, as well as some exotic spirit medicines used for physical training. The bear is as strong as a giant bear, with a robust body. This is Jade Slips. Exercise with gravity armor. Forge body spirit medicine spirit pill. The sect treats me well, and my bear power will protect me with my life. Millions of soldiers are skilled at manipulating puppets. The 36 basic methods of puppet making, the Daqian Yin technique, as well as various tools and parts for making puppets, have been well received by the sect. Si Royu has a talent for commanding battles. Did the sect discover my talent in the space artifact puppet barracks? Yuzishin with a beast talent. Wow, the egg sect of the deep sea dragon and dragon is too big. This is the egg of a Mahayana demon beast in the endless sea. Thank you, Master. My talent has finally been discovered. Wow, these are all the things I want the most. They are all good children, and the elder is looking forward to what you will look like after you rise. At the same time, the holy land of the demon clan. In a standoff. Senior, as a member of the Huashan period, is it a bit cheap for you to steal things from us young people? Our treasure hunting team has never been to the core area. Is it a bit too much for us, Senior? The boy on the other side has 2 deification periods and 3 elemental infant periods. You can first solve the 3 elemental infants and then cooperate with the powerful magic weapon of the girl child. That's all for the remaining 2 deification. You're going to make another profit this time. Handing over the space ring, you can at least save your lives, otherwise you'll have to die. Hand over. Yi Dao Yu, there's nothing we can do. The two of you have already exceeded our tolerance limit. Can you also hand over the remaining half of the spirit mind and exotic treasures to save your life? How are you considering, Junior? Haha. I want to try Senior's methods and see if Senior's teeth can swallow us. Dragon Sword Formation. He has some skills. Not good. Remote treasure, where did it come from? Ambush. Okay, this timing is just right. A cliff located 3 miles away. Breaking spirit treasure weapon type 3 bullet. Just use the blood of both of you during your deification period to shoot this new gun. You only have 2 useless cultivators in the deification stage, so you can't suppress them anymore. If it were your brother, Yuan Ing, suppressing these 2 guys, it would probably be a matter of raising your hand. Don't affect my battle. Why hasn't Zhang Mimi taken action yet? Search for divine consciousness. This kid is really annoying, but that's all there is to it. We still need to find the cultivator of the remote artifact first and solve him and her. Haven't you seen those 2 cultivators during the deification period not giving their all yet? That girl is waiting for the right moment. Since there is no opportunity, I will create opportunities for her. This is to shrink the encirclement and make us have nowhere to hide. Boss, you break out while I cover you. Retreat. Hee, is it useful? Don't be too arrogant with just 2 baby years. Little brat. There's no point in staying here any longer, Finbao. The further you go, the more likely it is to get into trouble. I think so too. Somewhere in the holy land of the demon race. The total amount of spirit stones is over 32 million yuan. I will take half of the 16 million spirit minds and spirit medicines, and each person will take half. As for the treasures of the demon race and the dismantled building materials, I want to have more demon clan treasures for you. All the treasures of the demon clan belong to you and the precious materials belong to me, but I want all the demon clan's techniques. Master once said that when dividing treasures, it is the easiest time for accidents to occur, and one may accidentally be stabbed in the back. In the end, there are still exotic treasures found in this holy land left. Kid, listen to me and reveal some flaws. I have a soul control technique here. This girl is not good at melee combat. You can do it. Even if we divide equally, each person will have 1.3 billion spirit stones. What's wrong with taking her share and fishing against conscience? Besides, we're not trying to kill her. You promised me no more harm. Sigh. When will you go to gather 10,000 swords with your kind and motherly personality? You can't do it, then let me do it. Old sword, remember that you are possessed by me, and I am your master. Don't touch my bottom line. If it weren't for my fear of you dying, I wouldn't be able to compete with you. I don't know if it's a blessing or a curse for you to be so stubborn. Miss Zhang, this is your share of the last wave of treasure. I don't know if we'll have a chance to team up in the future. Since we have already divided the Baoxian Road, we will have the chance to meet again. Surprisingly, he exposed his back to me so openly. She can't imagine what might have happened just now, can she? Don't look at that girl, kid. She's not easy. When she split the treasure, she had already transferred her true body to another place a long time ago. Look at the damage from her previous sniping, TSK. Fortunately, you didn't take action. It's okay, there's nothing to worry about. Let's finish work. I just said that there should be no intention of harming others. Clone powers. Give me more source spirit chi and wait for me to recover one secret technique. What are the many divine powers? I will restore it to you as long as it does not violate my principles. Humph. T11. 12. Since there are 12, let's call you the 12 divine turtle guards of the giant lake. But your bloodlines are too diverse. In addition to the bloodline of the endless turtles, there are also deep-sea blood dragons and soul-capturing giant sharks. 1. Are you saying that in the endless sea, the bloodlines of monsters are so mixed? Oh, wow. Are you saying that pure blood monsters cannot survive in the endless sea? Your previous life was really not easy. Come on, be a mom. Eat more nourishing pills. Wait for me to find a way to purify your bloodline. Let you evolve into guardian beasts. If there is an external invasion, just the guardian beast can kill them without leaving a single piece of armor. That scene is so exciting to think about, hee hee. It will take at least several thousand years for me to advance to the Mahayana period, and by then my disciples will definitely have ascended to the immortal realm. Maybe the only ones who can accompany me are these turtles. Wait. Isn't it highly likely that I will be called Turtle Immortal? Moon Immortal, although your hidden skills are already perfect, you still almost got angry trying to deceive me. Master, how did you discover me? After the grapes detected you, they notified me directly. The treasure hunting team led by apprentice Su Yuesian has harvested a lot of surprises from the Deshang and Dagon stationed outside the Demon Holy Site ruins. This time, it should be a big harvest, or you would not come back so soon. Is it okay? That's the level of spiritual stones earned by the master in a month. This spirit tea probably costs 100,000 spirit stones or 2. This tea set is not cheap, is it? Say you're overweight and you're even panting. Isn't it right to show filial piety to your master after earning spiritual stones? The eyes of children who feed back are filled with tea leaves. I also met an interesting person in the secret realm who was skilled in swordsmanship by King's Sword Sect. Why can't these pig feet escape? Those who carry great fortune carry endless hardships in their lives. It's just that they always manage to turn misfortune into good fortune themselves, and it's all others who suffer. So remember to stay away when you meet again in the future. Got it. By the way, there are still some materials that I can't identify. I put them in this convenient push box for easy access. The small push box is very unique, isn't it? Master, can you help me check if there are any treasures here? How could you possibly get something good by splitting it with pig feet? Let's throw them all away. It's better to say that you have good eyesight. They have already stayed where they should be. Well, the only thing that's useful is that demon cub's grinding rod. You can grind your teeth without any problem. Master, do you think I can't hear you calling me a demon cub? A certain Xianqing Chamber of Commerce. Senior, the price is low. This hoard of strange treasures is worth at least 200 million spirit stones. If your Chamber of Commerce is not sincere about acquiring the younger generation, you can only go to other chambers of commerce to take a look. It's just okay, let's exchange it for spirit stones at the price you said. I thought I could make a lot of money, but I met someone who knows the industry. Thank you, Lao Jian. I didn't expect there to be so many valuable items among that pile of treasures that couldn't be appraised. Could you please replace them with spirit mines for me? At this moment, knowing that I am good enough, my vision is not sharp enough to distinguish true treasures. The girl on the same team as you only got that grinding rod worth a bit of spirit stone. Don't be angry. When I have money, I'll replace all my spirit swords with treasure level 3 5-element spirit swords. Do you know how many spirit stones are needed for a Taoist level spirit sword? Oh, I was already happy. A big lake of 100,000 li, how comfortable. On my heart. The elder leader has eaten. Oh, why are you here to deliver the food today? Do you need me to approve anything this time? Yes, Elder. I am applying for several small hills to establish a disciple experimental site. This is the project overview. Let me see. Zoneman Defense Tower Demon Beast Pure Blood and Hybrid Remote Combat Stand and Combat Puppet Command Center. Wow, you have such a big imagination. I crossed out a few and the rest can continue. Yes. By the way, Moon Immortal, come quickly. I came up with the idea a while ago that improved photography techniques could be used for live streaming, and I would like to show you the results. Live streaming is good. Alas. The genius of physical cultivation, with innate divine power and the body of King Kong, should be the strongest disciple in the sect's current combat power. Master, your improved photography technique is too strong, it's shaking me and making me dizzy and disoriented. That's not good. I haven't even developed a 3D IMAX yet. Hey, what's shaking me? Master, I need to go out now. Big Brother encountered some trouble in Lingshin Immortal City. Hurry up and don't make your big brother wait. If you need anything, you can use photography to contact me. Lingshin Immortal City. Little friend, please stay for a moment. I'll take a look at your unique skeleton and learn more about the Thousand Path sect. Our Qiandao sect is a 9th level sect. If you join us, you will receive the same treatment as an Inter-sect disciple. But I already have a sect. It's okay. Our Qiandao sect also has a top-tier spiritual creator. I can create whatever direction you want to learn. But my master has all these things you're talking about, and I don't want to go to your Qiandao gate. Why are you so ungrateful? I'll have a few disciples of the same level as you compete with me, and you'll understand. Staying in a small sect without a name or surname is a waste of your talent. Gesturing. Isn't that inappropriate? Your sect, where's the space dojo that can be used for fighting? Husband, restrain yourself. The Moon Immortal is almost here. It's okay, Moon Fairy is here and I can't wait to get up. Qiandao sect. Wow, it looks so fun. I have to snap a picture for my master to see. Little friend, these are the peerless disciples of our sect's Yuanying period. As long as you defeat them separately, I will give up the idea of accepting you as my disciple. Good senior, let's make a deal. Wait, this girl is here. My master heard that someone is trying to steal his disciple, so he wants to see if the disciples of your sect are worth entrusting to him. Oh, I see. By the way, actually, you can also go together with the 3 of you. What do you not know? The sky is high and the earth is thick. Today, I will let you see how many pounds and ounces you are. Dowling Space Open. Lei Che, Lei 111, hurry up. Your senior brother is going to fight with someone, come and take a look. Senior brother has found someone to compare again. Well. What are you playing invisibility on such a big land? Is this how the ultimate move is played? Ha, your invisibility is 18,000 miles worse than my little sister's. Next. Hey, my technique needs to be combined with this set of heavy armor treasures. It's like I took advantage of you to fight against it. It's okay. Magic weapons are also a part of strength. Magma Waterfall. Even we don't have the magical secret of the infinite clone in the realm of the law. At least the spiritual creator in this hidden sect must be at the domain level, right? We must find this spiritual creator and prepare enough gifts to visit. I don't feel like someone is trying to mess with me. It's broken. Nuclear explosion technique. Oh, my eyes. Hidden Spirit Gate sunglasses, your best choice. No poking, no poking. There's an internal flavor of live streaming sales. Dowling Space Collect. Stop fighting, stop fighting. You have enough strength to suppress the demon race in Shinglingshao. It's impossible to force it. Hey, at least if we get to know each other, I'll give you this drop of the origin of wood. No. Oh, Senior. How could this be so funny? Husband. I see you're doing well. It was quite enjoyable. It was a smooth little competition. Speaking of which, this cultivation version of the communication tool has a fast data transmission speed. There was no delay at all during the live broadcast. Half Moon Slag. Oh, there's no delay. Since the entire central continent has such a good signal, why don't I make a puppet that can go out on my own? As long as the signal is not lost, can I control the puppet and fight in the entire central continent like playing a game? Intuitive, reliable, and safe. Master, this is... Shoo, shoo. Go. Go back to the dojo to conduct experiments. Ah. Translation, where is today's food pill? Are you not feeding me? Hidden Spirit Gate Refining Room. Let's test the grapes and see how powerful this signal-receiving version puppet is. Please speak 1 for the High Emotional Intelligence version evaluation and 2 for the Truth version evaluation. 2. 1. Long-winded and tidy up some fancy things. The signal reception is too limited and can only be used for shopping. As for combat, encountering signals exceeding the golden elixir level is prone to signal loss due to force field disorder. Overall evaluation. Heartache to the point of being unable to breathe. Worthless. You can optimize and solve these big problems for me, otherwise what's the use of you? A good solution to these problems requires breaking through boundaries. The current market price is 1 billion spirit stones. Please select the method of obtaining materials. Crazy exploitation of Wan Yuluan. Spend a huge sum of money to purchase on your own. This is treating you as a biological brother to avoid exploiting you. Oh, it seems like I suddenly felt a surge of love. Who is it? And the illusion of snake venom. Elder Sue, your package has been delivered. Please sign for it. The boundary breaking stone has arrived, and now you can use puppets to fight on my behalf. Within the sect in 10 days. Wow, Master! This is so cool. Haha, this is the puppet I newly created. It will be Master's remote body double from now on. Let it follow you first for a test. Can I go treasure hunting and explore secret territories with my Master in the future? I'm fed up with my pig teammates. Of course you can. Oh, that's right, this is a boundary-breaking station. Take this and you can be sure that this puppet will have signal anywhere. Puppet can be discarded, but this thing must be protected well. This is the Master's half of his fortune. If you do not protect it well, the Master will punish you, haha. Got it. Okay. Without further ado, let's find a secret realm to test out the new puppet. Wrap it around me. Shinglingshao Border Camp. I heard that Uncle Wang was recently bitten by a snake demon. Is he okay? I'm pretty good, but I'm still immersed in the illusion of snake venom. I should be fine after a while. What about you, senior brother? I look at you, senior brother. You seem to have something on your mind or a knot in your heart. I thought that when I came here to kill the demon race, I could break through my understanding in battle. But unexpectedly, in the 3 years, not only has the Kendo not made any progress, even the Kendo divine ability that the teacher finally taught me has not been completely understood. Master is so powerful that he has passed on a secret technique to each of us, but I have come to a halt here. I have no face to go back and see my master. Perhaps I can help you solve your senior brother's predicament. My samsara art can let the senior brother reincarnate once, perhaps after coming out, you can break through the bottleneck. See, do you want to give it a try? Great, this may be an opportunity for me. I am willing to give it a try. Come and finish this drink, I will enter the world of reincarnation. Okay, senior brother. Junior brother, come on. I'm ready, but I don't know which reincarnation world I'll go to. Senior brother, it won't last long. Take a nap. When you wake up, your reincarnation will be over. Draw back to the world and open a shop. The first life of the cycle of reincarnation. Main month. How did Kata make a mistake and send his senior brother to cross the love tribulation? Chill out. Let him cross. Don't let him cross. Let him cross. Ah, why do the other shore flowers have so many petals? Now is not even the time to pick the petals. I really don't want the wild chickens outside to touch my brother. I have to find a way. The next day. It seems that senior brother has already broken through, then I can leave with peace of mind. Thank you for your help, junior brother. Within 50 years, my swordsmanship will enter the realm of Yuanying. I will first go and check on my father's injuries. Once he recovers, we will return to the Hidden Spirit Gate. Then I am waiting for good news from the elder brother, and we will return to the Enrolling Gate to meet. By the way, senior brother, do you have regrets in this reincarnation world? I have no regrets with the lifelong companion of a beautiful woman, Naruto Kencher. Brother, with you in my life, I am the happiest person in the world. Hey hey. Red Flame Giant Tiger Demon Beast Transformation Period. Signal receiving puppet Su Fan. Yuxian didn't know before why you had such a great ability to cause trouble. I brought the puppet controlled by my master to provoke those low-level demon beasts again. Wouldn't that lose my master's card face? Moon Immortal, this special puppet can hold up to 10 ordinary ones. If you damage it to death, there won't be a second one. Humph, if it weren't for the slow internet speed, you wouldn't have been able to use the ultimate trick. You would have been done long ago. Transforming the Shadow World body. It turns out that I can still use my light as an escape skill like this in the third body of the Huaying. Ah, I just kept watching and forgot about the battle. You also say that others are pig teammates, and you yourself are not the same. I was just shocked by my master's combat skills. The gaming experience is good, but unfortunately the internet speed is a bit slow. It seems that the first generation of control puppets still needs to be further optimized. One day later, Hidden Spirit Island. I haven't fed them for half a month. Come and take a look. Grand Elder. Do what you have to do. This time it's you, Sanwei. Translation: You didn't come to feed us in the previous episode, TT. Oops, I forgot to feed you guys because I was a little busy these days. That's why I specifically arranged for my disciples to feed you regularly. Okay, don't stick to me anymore. Everything is there. I haven't seen you guys for a while. You're growing up quite quickly. This brother and sister also have a much higher talent than Su Gang and Yu Xian back then. In just a few months, the siblings had already reached the level of Qi cultivation. This is the result of my deliberate compression by them. In another year, these siblings can even start receiving training in alchemy and alchemy. Grand Elder. As soon as you arrived, the little turtles ignored me and all came to rub against you. Elder, I can't concentrate here. Well, these siblings are good at everything, but after losing a bit of resilience in their personalities, they have to endure it well. The owner has detected a high-speed flying object preparing to enter the territory and is currently analyzing it. Oh, it's Shinxi Rimi. What kind of new disciples will he bring back this time? It's all a loss. This kid sends a few disciples over every once in a while, and the disciples' qualifications are not low, though now the Inter-sect doesn't even need to recruit disciples specifically. The ones he recommended are enough. Master, this child is a genius of understanding that I found in Shinglingshow and has passed Master's highest difficulty test. Which of the most difficult tests did this child pass? All passed. Greetings to the immortal. This child's appearance is just average above average. But those eyes with countless stars inside are truly stunning. But the reincarnation of the senior. What is the reincarnation of a senior immortal? Do you want to become immortal? Mutually. Reason. Eliminating demons and rebuilding their hometown. I finally woke up from my past life memories, thinking that this reincarnation could be easier. Never expected to be encountered by a demon tribe's village massacre hell opening. Can you become my sixth disciple? I am willing to MO. By the way, what's your name? Lee Gooden. To dogs. Son of a bitch. Given the name Li Xiandao. From today on, you will be called Li Xiandao. Qiu Ziyuan. Yes, High Elder. Ziyuan brought his new disciple into the Hidden Spirit sect to start with a beginner's tutorial, and also brought the lay siblings back. It's time for the afternoon class. Master, do you suspect that child is a powerful reincarnation? If it's not the reincarnation of the great power venerable, then it's someone who carries the mandate of heaven. Otherwise, my tests for him won't be perfect to pass all of them. The protagonist is talented. But there's no need to be too nervous. After all, I've seen a more mediocre player before. Just treat him well in the future. And there are so many pig feet in the cultivation world, I don't even know where he can rank. Maybe he can use them for me. At that time, I was just excited and didn't expect this level. It's okay. By the way, where are the parents of that child? I have already settled in Linson Immortal City. How many people can you send to protect the parents of that child? Whether it's a reincarnation of great power or a person destined by fate, life is full of ups and downs. Protecting their parents will always remember the good of our sect. Okay, oh. Nowadays, although the two tribes of humans and demons are only fighting in one state, it is estimated that there will not be many good days in the future. The full-scale war between the two worlds may start at some point. When the time comes, if I want to protect myself as a small sect, I need to prepare more contingency plans. Where have you reached in the reincarnation of divine power? The 11th hero. Fast forward to the next 5 years, 1 life, 20 lives, and 10 years. Redefining fast. This is the 1000 Dream 100 Ways scripture. Practicing during your free time will make you feel more relaxed every time you are born. With your qualifications, the road behind is up to you to walk on your own. Master. Thanks, Master. Why thank you? Since you called me Master, I will definitely protect you for the rest of your life. If you're tired, don't go out. After a few years of cultivation in the sect, I have nothing to do but accompany my teacher to fish, play chess, and so on. This apprentice looks a little unwell, I should help him adjust. Hidden Spirit Gate. Our Hidden Spirit sect has just been established for 12 years and is classified as a level sect according to the Elders Council rating. Now let me familiarize you with the environment. Surrounding greenery. Well, green mountains and clear waters are as valuable as mountains of gold and silver. Zonement entrance formation. Can only block the power of cultivators during the period of refining emptiness. However, the design is very flexible and can hide addresses, taking into account the factors of subsequent array upgrades. Lingya Waterfall. This is amazing. The 360 gathering spirit beads at the top can be directly upgraded to Dao Apo in the later stage. It seems that this time the starting point is relatively high. Rebirth in a medium thousand world and early retrieval of memories, soaring to the great thousand world with the right geographical location and people, is considered to be in place. Unlike the last time I was reborn in a small world, the highest level of cultivation was to build a base period. I only woke up at the age of 50. The boundaries of the memory world are too strong and there is no ascending traction. I have been busy for 150 years, which can be considered a wasted life. Lastly is the training ground. 213 fellow disciples. The small sects in this world are much stronger than those in the small world. At present, they are all in the stage of refining gas. Hey! Not to mention, just that Milky Way waterfall-like spiritual liquid, it must have been piled up by a few Foundation Establishment period practitioners, right? For 12 years, there were no disciples who upgraded to the Foundation Establishment stage. Well, Junior Brother will know after advancing to the mid-level of Qi training. 3 days later, Li Xuandao's room. Service artifact. Efficient teaching in the form of illusion. The most ridiculous thing is the puppet of Jiping would control. The cultivation civilization in this realm has reached such a level. But when the monk took me through the central continent, the painting style wasn't like this either. I have also been reborn in the highly developed world of cultivation, but I have never seen such a cultivation method before. This sect was established by the great elder who intends to take me as his disciple. Perhaps he is also a reincarnation. You must give it a try when you have time. Let's first eliminate these distractions. I must reach the level of a true immortal in this life, so that I can become a golden immortal after reaching the true 9th life. Little sister, I am a special envoy from my master's production team. Our team aims to use photography to record the unparalleled beauty of girls. May I ask if it's convenient for you to take a photo? If possible, would it be convenient for you to cooperate and take a look at the camera? Isn't taking photos good? Look here, right. Cheyenne, I'm carrying my luggage. You sneaked out to have tea. Seeing that senior sister Sha is okay, I feel relieved. Yunnan is indeed a piece of material. After reaching a certain level, master female cultivators will shape their faces and figures into their most satisfactory state. So I think temperament is the key. Tranquil as the sea. Lively as fire. Are you angry? No, I didn't. Unrestrained and unrestrained. Dignified and elegant. Handsome and graceful, with buds waiting to bloom. Obviously, Master, you are still only at the superficial level of legs and waist. Wow, this angle is perfect for making Nanjia chicken legs. Do you understand that this is a superficial realm? This is the realm of the masses. I don't understand why Master Qinjiao, who is difficult to come up with in eternity, is so shallow in the word color. Ah, it seems that even the Master has weaknesses. The so-called beauty is just a skin bag. Only the essence of human beings is the most real thing. You kid. You have experienced reincarnation in your previous life and have been accustomed to seeing beautiful women all over the world. Even before your death, you had 100 confidants to send you off. You have the spirit to pursue, I understand. But after practicing as a teacher for most of my life, can't I enjoy it? I am reincarnated and tortured to the point of disability. Saved by the courtesan, I can only paint and write poems for various girls in the brothel. Write a poem of praise for all the beautiful women in the photography department. You should be quite proficient in doing this in your reincarnation life, right? Let's continue playing music and dancing. Wow, that makes sense. Master Xiaoxi, what are you doing? You're so busy. Linson Immortal City. Brother has joined the sect. Master, let me report the whereabouts of my elder brother and me. We have received a notification from the Elder Council that we have arrived at Linson Immortal City and are ready to assist in catching demons. That's it for now. Yuxian finally got on the call. Why did she hang up so quickly? It's not bad for them. It's a good thing. Well, it's probably something you can't understand. The number of cultivators I saw on this square is no less than 100,000. The information I received from the Council of Elders said that there are more than 10 venerable beings sent out by the top sects alone this time. Brother, do you think the demon tribe in Xiangzhou can't be suppressed anymore? First of all, let's agree that you have to follow me when we go to Xinglingshao to kill demons this time. I won't lose it again. Trust me. Believe you, it's not just about this matter. Let's discuss the destructive power of Taoist, magical, and supernatural abilities between us, and you will be harmed. But in terms of escape skills, even 10 of you can't compare to me, so in order to return intact. 9,527 retreat. I'll follow your command wherever I go. By the way, Sister Yu has eternal life. Sister, call me sister. Little doll, you're only 20 years old, right? You're already here to build the base period. Are you an alchemist or an alchemist? It's blocking the way. Hello, 2 seniors. I am an outer sect disciple of the Heaven Tool sect. This time is to come for the points of the Elder Council, and to go to the camp to open a refining workshop. Tianqi sect. The floating boat that the Master thinks about day and night is made by the Heavenly Weapon sect. It seems that this mission may bring some surprises back to Master. I was a bit nervous at first, but luckily I met 2 such kind people. Please take care of them. Little doll, may I ask how to address you? As far as I know, the refining masters of the Tianqi sect are classified into different levels based on the spiritual weapons of the craftsman. What level of disciple are you? Junior Qian Yunlian is a disciple of the sect's spiritual level. Spirit. That way. Could you please take a look at the level of refiner 1 in your sect who can refine this treasure? Okay, senior. Let me take a look. Is this room the treasure that Master said is only 1 step away from perfection? If the conditions are met, it can even advance to become a Taoist artifact. This senior alchemist has already reached the level of our sect elder. Can you please inform me of the identity of this senior alchemist? The younger generation would like to visit him. It's easy to say, there will be a chance. Really? 55, really. When we wait for the starship, we will also turn you over. Beyond the Feather Realm, the Arctic Sky. Yuzhou. Demon Spirit Realm. Frontline Positions. Feathered World. Inside Yuzhou. Lord. Do we still have to wait? Mahayana period venerable. It's not time yet. The battleship of the demon race is watching from the side. If the timing is not right, it will cause damage to the spaceship. Our human race's efforts for tens of thousands of years will be in vain. Before I ascend, I must unify the 2 realms, Joe. Demon race, let me cut off your finger first. The border area between Xinglingshao and Xiangzhou. Please proceed to the assigned positions for defense according to the instructions of the communication artifact, cultivators. Xiaomei, we are at 1649 Liziying. Name Zhang Han defensive high 164. Name Zhang Mei defending Li. It's not too late. Let's go first. See you, seniors. Central area. Requesting support, our defense line is almost unable to hold on. Hurry up, hurry up. We can't hold on to the front anymore. Haha, we can make a big deal this time. Big brother, I'm going to find a sniper point 111. Good. Dao Yu, hurry up and take action. Don't you feel scared and foolish? My fellow Taoist ahead asked me to use a big move. Magma World. Magma Demon. Great. Our 1649 camp also has a large number of divine cultivators. On a 100,000-mile giant lake. Is this the border battlefield of Shinglingshow? Yes, Master. No, the number of demons, do they not have a family planning committee? What is this family planning commission and Master? Did you get the key wrong? Ha ha. Ha ha, Master, look at the expression on Senior Brother's face. It seems like Senior Brother has found the true meaning of life now. Your Senior Brother has loved Defanway's spells since he was young. Now he has developed the self-cultivation of being a canon. Oh no, Master. This giant eagle that only transforms into a god has released divine thunder and aimed it at Senior Brother. Hee, do you want to bet on whether your Senior Brother can dodge this move? Is this the reaction you should have, Master? But Master, I won't bet with you because you have studied the art of divination. You're such a boring disciple. If it weren't for the absence of huskies in the cultivation world, I would have found one to nurture and change your temperament. Is Hashir Chi Shin? What is Hashir Chi? It is a dog with a wolf-like appearance and wise eyes. What is this child thinking? Master, I want a female husky. What? Perfect. Hello, are you okay? Are you still alive? I'm fine, thank you everyone. How did you survive? Because my master taught me the first rule as a turret principle. Also, it is important to emphasize the most important point. A qualified turret should never let the enemy discover your true location. Oh, master is amazing. Didn't you order any other words? A teacher is responsible for the way, the material world, the affairs of the world, and the control of the enemies of the world. This is what Xiang Qi taught you. Yes. How did the naive Wan Yuluan give birth to a second-rate son like Wan Xiangqi? I can't figure it out. I can't figure it out. The next day, Yinling Island Half Moon Bay. Yiwei, don't pack. Everyone has it. Little turtle, this is a spirit-feeding pill I made myself, which contains demon animal bones and flesh. How about you come and taste it? Coffee. Divination of earth and soil. The demon race battle in Shinglingshow always gives me a sense of foreboding. What's wrong? This is... Master, this is a small group of beast tide. Why didn't you tell me earlier that you detected it? It startled me. Because it doesn't feel necessary. Ha, indeed. 111, come over here. Did you bring them here with the spirit-feeding pill you refined? Let me take a look. Grand Elder. Wow, I never thought about creating my own spiritual pill. Containing bone powder and essence of flesh and blood of golden elixir monster. There is a certain chance to increase the mutation rate of spirit beasts after feeding. Good compliance mutation rate. 111, I have raised your authority to level 1. After that, you can use the items in the cold storage freely in your spare time. You can continue to create your own spiritual pill. I support you. Thank you, Elder Xie. The higher the strength of the sect, the better. Even the injured Wang Yuluan needs to be summoned back as soon as possible. Qinzi 673 line of defense. The points earned from killing demons for a day like this can be exchanged for a 5th level spirit sword, a treasure. If you stay here for 10 years, won't you be able to gather 1,000 spirit swords together? Are you thinking about the fierce attack of the demon tribe? I think there must be a conspiracy behind it. What conspiracy? Didn't you notice that the entire defense line didn't even have a tribulation period? The Dragon Immortal Palace in the sky didn't take action to suppress demons. You guys are all fighting small markets. The real battle and conspiracy are probably outside the boundaries, right? The realm of extreme emptiness beyond the boundary. I said that even a single shot from venerable Linguet cannot hit you. Are you a Buddhist practitioner who does not kill? That demon race worship runs very fast and is already difficult to fight. And all I need to do is force it to a specific position to complete the task assigned by Zune. Not good, our own people's ships are starting to collide. This old thing is not firing blindly. Oh no, my phalanx has been disrupted. I want to use the blood of the human race to unseal the ancient demon forbidden area in the central continent. The demon race is simply delusional. I spent all my resources to make 2 shells of the Wan Lei Zhu Yao Xianwen shell, and now I am fortunate to let you taste it. Alright, pack up the loot and activate the fusion formation of the 2 realms. It's honorable. Hee, in the forbidden land of ancient demons, I want the chi and merit of the fusion of the 2 realms, and I also want it. Longxian Palace above the Shinglingshao border defense line. The 3 Mahayana emperors of Longxian Palace. Dear fellow Taoists, the time has come. Follow me to invade Xiangzhou and kill the demon tribe. Go ahead. Kill. The overall attack has begun, but Moon Immortal, why do you want to keep the entire body and prevent the large-scale spread of blood and chi? I don't know, it always feels strange. If my master were here, I could have figured it out. Forget it, I don't want to. Kill it early and return to the sect early. I also want to exchange my points for that precious treasure containing immortal texts to give to my master. Then I'll switch to the heavenly extreme spirit pill, and next time master advances, I can feel more at ease. Xiangzhou Ancient Demon Forbidden Area. Come, Jutu. Use the blood of your demon clan to unlock the seal of the Ancient Demon Forbidden Area. Jia, your human race has more hidden methods than I imagined. This time, I am completely convinced of my defeat. But if you want to destroy my clone, you'll have to pay the price. Not good. Before ascending to the throne, we must first suppress this ancient demon. Just one palm, this ancient monster is so terrifying. I'm sorry. Your Majesty. Your mother. It's honorable. The strength of the ancient demon is stronger than I imagined. You have worked hard. Leave the rest to me. Sister, let's stabilize the situation first and then go deep into Xiangzhou after we have news. I told my master that it's best not to join in the fun of this situation. The situation with Moon Immortal is not right. I am preparing for an emergency lockdown for a few months. Once you have eliminated the demon beasts, please bring the members of the sect back quickly. Inter-sect. 111, I will be in seclusion recently, so you don't have to send meals during this time. Just take care of the spirit turtle. Okay, Grand Elder. Master, did you call me? Well, I will teach every disciple of Hidden Spirit sect a set of supernatural powers according to their characteristics. But in all aspects, your performance is too perfect. Special grade A, it's difficult to judge where you should develop as a teacher. Do you have your own ideas? He is either a heavenly chosen person who has traveled through time or an immortal emperor who has been reborn. If I can't determine his identity, I won't be able to stay in seclusion. Master, I want to pursue the path of magic. In the first few lifetimes of alchemy and refining, I was already playing bad. Only ghosts need to learn. I don't know if my master in this world is capable, but if he teaches me, I still have to pretend. Like your senior brother? But I feel like there's a set of divine powers that suits you better. Psychic skin this is. Oh dear. I only just realized that the power of the cycle of reincarnation in my disciple's body has grown more and more powerful. Is it okay for me to make a big cut? Ma Dan was hasty and thought that the highest point in the entire sect was the Yuaning period, so he didn't rush to cover up the power of reincarnation. Is this cheap master a demon? He recognized the power of reincarnation just after establishing the base period. There's nothing else I can do. I was originally a true immortal from the underworld, and by chance, I obtained a technique for reincarnation. The 9th golden immortal technique. Now it is the 8th generation of this immortal who is in charge of power. So he's a true immortal. It seems like there's no hope of winning over him. Since you are a true immortal, why don't you use the name of your former master and disciple? This bag of spirit stones can be considered a good connection with a fellow Taoist. Wishing you a speedy attainment of the golden immortal path. Can I stay as an ordinary disciple, fellow Taoist? Who would be at ease letting such a reincarnated immortal stay in the sect? These wise eyes, mature and reliable people, can't play with us anymore. I can make a vow to the heavenly Tao that as long as the hidden spirit sect is present for one day, I will not harm its disciples in any way. And I will present the immortal techniques and divine powers of the great thousand worlds to the elder. You are the intelligent disciple I have been searching for to break free from the label of a funny person. The more I look at you, the more you resemble my dream disciple. Let's just make Enrolling Gate the leader. One last question for you, is everything going well? It seems that he is really not a time traveler. Nothing. In the future, if you have nothing to do, come over for tea and chat about the world of big business. Oh, it's a pity that I didn't have a chance to use my space-based treasure. I don't know how powerful it is yet. Who can resist this? And data calculation. Preliminary estimation of the necessary damage that can be killed by the demon beasts in the period of deification, and the demon beasts in the period of refining deficiency. The energy of the mountain protection formation was lost by 0.5% and has now been repaired. Ha ha ha, I feel at ease now. No matter how chaotic the world is, the hidden spirit gate is still the safest place. Grandpa, your grandson called you. No, there is no Presbyterian church. Please rest assured. It has been resolved without any issues. Speaking of which, 1. Grandpa. 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 When can I go into seclusion if I keep playing like this? Shingling's how? Hand refining workshop. Thank you for sending me, seniors. You are welcome. Brother. What gave you the courage to move your sister's hair? Magma technique. Look across the street, look across the street. It's been over 10 years now. I don't know how junior brother Sue is doing or if he has advanced to build a foundation. Have you neglected the way of refining? Welcome to our store for the sale of magical instruments with 5 or more levels of treasure. Su Gang Moon Immortal. 3 months later. Su Fan Small Courtyard. My lord is out of customs now. My lord is out of customs now. Oh, I still went into emergency retreat for 3 months, but nothing happened. Now I'm at the peak of the foundation establishment stage. I can't deduce the God transformation stage's 5 elements art, and the protective formation of the mountain has reached its limit. There's nothing else to do. Speaking of which. Junior brother Sue, are you okay? Master. We met junior Uncle Sha. He wants to join the Hidden Spirit sect. In the previous episode, Gangzi and Yuesian met Senior Sha and Wang Yuluan's family on their return journey, and asked if they were about to arrive at the sect. Junior brother Sue. Long time no see. Your sect really opened my eyes. This Lingya Lake, this guardian beast. Senior brother, what's wrong with you? Junior brother Wu's sect spirit is too strong. I just need to get used to it. Remember to clean up this place later. Master, what's going on with this chain? Bagua Bu Tian Pan. Starting from Chinli and Rongjie. Notify all major sects to prepare for battle and eliminate all demon races to elevate the entire cultivation world. News. Elder Council Notice. Within the next 20 years, the two realms will rapidly merge and the epic war between the two tribes is imminent. The first stage of the second battle will only occur in the Arctic space. In the second stage, the two realms will be connected in space. Please prepare all sects and scattered cultivators to fight at any time. On the day of contact and integration between the two realms, the Presbyterian Church canceled the annual taxes and fees for each major sect. We hope that each major sect will do their best to protect the civilians in their respective areas and maintain a continuous human immortal foundation. Damn it, Flag just doesn't let anyone live a good life. You've seen it all, right? The starting point for the fusion and integration of the human and demon worlds will be the central continent in at most 20 years, so we need to hurry up. Hurry up and cultivate. Let Yulawin heal his injuries quickly. As for Senior Shah, you will become the master of Xianqi Peak in the future. I will give you some great permissions. Peak Master, it's so exciting when he comes up. What is Sushir Grape? I can't say for a while. Senior Brother, come with me. Bond Voyage, Master. The underground space of Enrolling Island. Senior Brother, look here. This is our Hidden Spirit Doors puppet production line, and the grape is used as the intelligence center to manage them. Coincidentally, it seems that expanding the size of the puppet army would be safer with you, Senior Brother. Master, Junior Brother. What kind of big business have you been making all these years? And how much money does it take? Hello, Elder Sue, I have some bad news. Our production costs have increased. There's another good consumer. I tripled the price of the product. The source of wealth and prosperity. There is no money in Gu Job's cultivation world that you cannot earn. The border between Xiangzhou and Shenglingshao. Mountain Bear Demon Transformation God Period. Ah. Hey, don't you pay attention to your lower body first. Ji Mouhua, a disciple of Tianjiao during the Yuaning period of the Thousand Spirit Sect. Zheng Daoyu thought your fire attribute divine power was the most powerful, but he didn't expect your water attribute divine power to be even stronger. Without your assistance, Brother Ji, I wouldn't be able to use this divine power. Thank you for your cooperation. Human race. As long as you let us go, I will tell you the location of my tribe's treasure trove. Master once said that there's nothing to say to the enemy, just do it to death. Zhang Mimi, a fellow Taoist, is also so talented. It's really enjoyable to work with both of you. If it weren't for the sex recall, I would have wanted to continue fighting demons with you in Xiangzhou. Brother Ji, the next time we meet, it may be the time when the demon tribe invades. Next time, we will compare who killed more demon races. That's settled. Brother, the current situation is that the outskirts of Xiangzhou can no longer earn a large number of points, but there is still a long way to go before preparing the gift for Master. Yeah, there are more and more powerhouses here, and it's getting more and more difficult for us to brush up branches in the future. Tianji Lingdan. You can first exchange the precious treasure containing immortal literature for Master Tianji Spirit Pill and then find another opportunity. After replacing the immortal literature treasure, let's go back to the sect. Master, I'm very worried that there's no one to protect me. Listen to you. On the other side, the same forest, trees. King Sect Squad. Hello, I said, what are you thinking about? Don't waste your time fighting monsters here. Go ahead and go to the ancient demon forbidden area while no one else is paying attention. This is definitely the best time for you to turn over. It's not that easy. Unless we meet cultivators like Zhang Mimi again, it's not easy to break into the ancient demon forbidden area. The blood of ancient demons. Demon blood flower. Heavy star chain. As long as you get one, you can become rich overnight, and you won't be tempted. Where is Brother Yi? Then listen to you tell me how to do it once. Hee, hello. The venerable of your world will definitely go to seal the ancient demon. We just need to enter the forbidden area of the ancient demon after the seal is completed. Just listen to my orders next. Within the forbidden area of ancient demons, the flower of demon blood only grows in the crevices of the stone walls in the ancient demon forbidden area. There are no demon beasts guarding it, so don't worry. That's it. Did something happen with so many falling rocks? Be careful, a demon group is rushing towards you. Half a quarter of an hour ago, the ancient demon forbidden land. There are too many mouse demons in this group. Ordinary mouse monsters are difficult to kill and have fewer points. Brother, keep an eye on the Rat King. I'll use a clone puppet to lure away the rat swarm. Okay, follow your instructions. Why did so many demon beasts suddenly appear? Didn't they say there were no guardian demon beasts? Don't worry, hurry up. There are too many monsters. If we fight, this place will collapse. Oh, how lucky the little mice were led away by the puppet and didn't come back. Killing the Demon King is much easier, Moon Immortal. Your method is better. Counting the points of this Rat King is just enough to exchange it for Master's immortal treasure. Let's finish changing and go home early, Moon Immortal. How could it be? My demon blood flower was almost there. Xinglingshao Border Exchange Center. The scent of Xianwen Zhongbao will definitely attract suggestions for you to sell the treasure as soon as possible to avoid being robbed. Senior Xia reminded us, so we'll leave first. Hey, Teacher 111, Father must be happy. Wow, they turned into the alley and couldn't see anyone. Have you noticed anything? Let's catch up quickly. That brother and sister have flown far away and can no longer catch up. Isn't Ainiko's flying technique your strong suit? Hurry up and chase after her. Okay, let's fly up and chase after each other. We really can't lose sight of each other. With this ability, I still want to track the people of the Hidden Spirit sect for a bit. I am too familiar with the task of venturing into the cultivation world with my precious treasure. But if Moon Immortal didn't have the divine power taught by her master this time, we might have fallen. We should be careful after that. You know, brother. Don't worry, it's okay. Master, what have we brought back for you? Oh, you guys have come back with gifts. Ha ha ha, of course we took care of this gift all the way. My little sister and I heard that refining Taoist instruments requires the use of immortal treasures, so we specially exchanged them for our master. Great! With this immortal text, I can send each of you an immortal artifact after the golden elixir period. Wow, that's great! When will Master arrive at the golden elixir period? We'll just wait at the door for the new artifact and not go anywhere. You have been very free recently. At the moment of the fusion of the two realms, the human realm is in turmoil and the demon race is eyeing you. Your junior brothers are all practicing in seclusion. I also plan to go back to seclusion later. Before that, should I give you some training? I remember a secret realm is about to open, and I need to speed up my cultivation. I'm in a hurry to leave now. That's pretty good. What are you doing here? I don't have any secrets to explore. I'm waiting for you to train me. Are you a masochist? The fusion of the two realms and the arrival of the demon race. Heart turmoil and malice abound. Leisure time is gone forever. Su Fan's third year of seclusion. The elder is not doing well. Elder Su has encountered an incident. What about Moon Immortal? Moon Immortal. The elder was severely injured. Minor injury, minor injury. Practice is meant to cultivate one's mind through experiences, but excessive protection is not acceptable. Master Teacher. Moon Immortal, please don't speak yet. Your breath is almost exhausted. Drink the wood origin given by your master first. Linson Immortal City. Refining deficiency period. They took my space ring. Masters gave our space ring. Moon Immortal. You can relax. Let them repay their blood debts for the teacher's determination. Grape, take the Yuaning period puppet crystal to Tian first. During the refining period, you stole the treasure that my disciple worked hard to find. You're so skilled, does your mother know? The deduction technique is boring. I happen to play with you. Black Sea Immortal City Spirit Mine. Brother, these cultivators who come to dig alone don't have much profit. Who said we were going to grab a single slaughtered fat sheep? Do you understand? I didn't expect there to be so many treasures in a baby tea ring. Unfortunately, she ran away and couldn't rule out the possibility of future troubles. Second brother, after finishing this vote, we will find a hidden immortal city to isolate ourselves for 100 years. Mobile phones don't need to be so cautious. With your skills, unless the elders use the mirror of causality to investigate, who can find us? Be careful first. I found you. I found you. I'll charge you some interest first. Is it not the refining void period? When I am promoted to the golden elixir period, it will be your date of death. There are assassins. Who are you? Ha ha ha, so much nonsense. Still so arrogant, come and taste Laozi's latest masterpiece. Danger, escape quickly. Do you think escaping into the chaos of space means nothing will happen? 1. Who's there? Over there. There is a terrifying energy on the mountain. Oh no, being paralyzed and unable to move is the best strategy. This can also make him run away. Every length. What a pity. Why didn't I take the lead just now? There's also a little bug here. Take it back and let Moon Fairy handle it with her own hands. The injury is so serious, don't be stubborn anymore. Listen and take another drop of wood origin. Master Tonggong only stole 4 drops of the origin of wood. 1 drop was used to extend his life, and 1 drop was already luxurious enough. Don't waste it on me anymore. Su Fan clone. We can only come hard. You Xian obediently. Don't associate yourself with spiritual objects. You are a disciple of a teacher, and life is more precious than anything else. You see, your enemy, as a teacher, first collected interest for you. If you turn around and catch the accomplice from the deification period, they will be sent over to you for disposal in a while. Master. Thank you. Hey, my disciple has raised a daughter. I haven't even gotten married yet, but I became one at a young age. What are you thanking for? Thank you for practicing well in the future. Master still plans to rely on you for retirement. By the way, why wasn't your brother with you? Big brother went to try practicing tower cultivation. Since I got injured, he has been feeling a little guilty. Master, I figured it out. When I recover, I also want to increase my training workload. I don't want to be bullied by others anymore. No problem, I can advance to the golden elixir period after 20 years as a teacher. When the time comes, I will teach you even more powerful supernatural powers. Good. Kaiman Port Suli. USN, the uncle got a piece of crystal stone by accident and made it into a medicated incense, which is helpful for your injury. May good luck always come. Senior sister, this is a sort of luck that I have obtained, which can bring good luck to the wearer. I will hang it on the wall for you. Senior, and this phoenix blood pill of mine is the best for enriching blood and nourishing vitality. Is this the betrayal boy family? Is the life energy in the room too high now? Burp. Thank you, uncle, aunt, and junior brother. Brother Sue, I happen to have something to ask you. See, why did it drip? It's still mysterious. Hiccup. Shoo, while they're not paying attention, I heard from Xiangqi that Xingxi is about to advance to Beibei. What? What should we do, Brother Sue? I feel like he might have guessed something. What exactly does he mean? Guess it, based on my understanding of Xingxi, even if I know, he can only give you a reincarnation magic. As long as you survive, you'll be fine. Don't worry, as soon as you close or open your eyes, the night will pass. Are you sure it's not just a lifetime away? Otherwise, if you find a chance to talk to him, maybe the problem will be solved. It's better to take the initiative to face it than to avoid it. The second day. Time cabin. Is there anything Xingxi wants me to do? Master Uncle Wang just ran over and told me he's my father. Wang Yuluan, you idiot, didn't you talk so directly? How is Uncle Wang doing now? Is it okay? Half an hour ago, Li Xingxi left the courtyard. Xingxi. Actually, I am your father. The moment I heard these words, I immediately took action against Uncle Wang. I also need to trouble Master to send Uncle Wang home. I want to give my mother a complete life and eliminate my inner demons. From then on, we will not owe each other anything. Alchemy room. Should I handle the mess or take care of it? In the courtyard of the second heavenly King Yuluan. Are you okay? Woo-woo. Wow, why do I have to wake up? The Forget Your Worries pill specially made for you will make you feel better if you eat it. TSK, it's great. There's a beauty of missing brainstem. Wang. Okay, now this hidden danger has finally been solved. The star CI has lost its heart calamity, and the moon immortal is gradually recovering. Gengzi, Xiangqi, and the others are also working hard to learn the Lingxian Dao. I can rest assured and wait for the two realms to merge. The white fold flies through the gap, the sun and moon shuttle for 15 years, and time flies in an instant. The 5th year of Su Fan's seclusion. So many puppets, as long as they hide their positions properly, will definitely catch the demon race off guard. The 10th year of Su Fan's seclusion. Xingxi, we have all been promoted to the Yuaning period. Is Master still in seclusion? Just patiently wait for Master's good news. The XX year after Su Fan's seclusion blockbuster. Beyond the feather boundary, a realm of absolute emptiness. The merger of the two worlds is almost complete. Inform Tianqi Zong to reduce the price of the seed boat to 3/10 of the original price, and the star boat to 5/10 of the original price. It's the Lord. Ha. The endless sea and the sky realm will be extremely lively in the future, right? If it doesn't work out sooner or later, I'll be stuck. I won't merge until the deadline. It's not good, Your Majesty. The demon realm took advantage of the fusion of the two realms to continuously send teleportation disks into the central continent with countless numbers. Central continent. Finally, it's time for all sects to prepare for battle. The Qiankuan mirror can only absorb the remaining demons from the combined period and let them solve it themselves. A huge lake 100,000 miles outside the hidden spirit gate. What kind of meteorite is that? Meteor. Wansan China Sheikh Haijun has detected a large number of demons, which are suspected to be demon families. Please ask the king to give an order. Okay, got it. Fortunately, I had already planned everything. Wansan China Sheikh Haijun Western Grassland. Wolf Demon Refining Void Period. Heaven is the day when our wolf clan rises. It's interesting that our group of werewolves and demons are not vegetarians. Ancestral Wolf Law. Recording Demon Clan magic has physical and spell defense effects. Type 3 electromagnetic guns, numbers 1 to 10, need to be concentrated more. Requesting the owner to authorize 20% of the computing power, which is expected to suppress this group of demons. Permission allowed, give me 20 days. Not good. The Dharma form has been destroyed. What about the elders above the fusion period? They haven't been teleported yet. I just received the message that the entire demon clan has disappeared after the fusion period or above has been transmitted, and the elders of the Tianhu tribe have predicted that they are all dead. What? But once the patriarch, this demon venerable, is lost, the entire race will face the disaster of extinction. Let's go. We need to retreat quickly. 001. Retreat all. Teleport disk, rise. Elder Council Cultivator during the period of practicing deficiency. You guys, look at the demon teleportation disk. It looks like they're preparing to retreat. Should we let it go? Oh, now we have no choice but to fight. The support troops of Gangway Immortal have arrived. They're really clumsy. It's time for us to show off our skills. Superconducting Alloy Bailey Net Chain Operator. The Hidden Spirit sect should not be underestimated. The disciples are so strong. And the things they create can even damage the refining period. Master GE is going to be promoted. We need to fight faster. Okay. Senior members, during the period of merging, the Fierce Wolf Elder has already eliminated half of them. The remaining wolf demons will be collected by our seniors, so we will retire first. Okay, when this matter comes up, we will definitely visit Enrolling Island. Running so fast. In front of the Hidden Spirit Gate Time Cabin. Did Master break through? Wait patiently, senior brothers and sisters. When Master is promoted, there will definitely be a vision in the sky. Wow, this holy light and the miraculous breakthrough of Elder Danxiang are so spectacular. Master, how many great paths are you proficient in? The vision of breaking through divine powers is amazing. Will this kind of noise attract controversy? Fortunately, there are grapes that no one except the members of the sect should be able to discover. Another kind of vision has emerged. Lying grass. This is a masterpiece. Xiang Qi. Close your eyes quickly and comprehend the rhythm of the great path it composes. Lying grass. Lying grass. I'll make up the leg accessories. Chill. From the perspective of the vision and its duration, in the future, this person's thigh will be several levels higher than that of the Golden Immortal. We need to think carefully about how to hang it more firmly on this thigh. It's really uncomfortable to be called an old man. Congratulations to Master for advancing to the Golden Elixir stage. Congratulations, Elder, for advancing to the Golden Elixir stage. Oh, roar, low profile, low key. In addition to reaching the level of a master in alchemy and refining tools, I have also gained new insights into the 5 elements technique as a teacher and advanced to the Golden Elixir period. You take my annotations and revise the 5 elements formula to solidify the foundation of the immortal path. Yes. Grape. Stay. The cultivator who attacked the moon immortal escaped to the 9-red immortal city. I have already recorded his soul breath into the puppet. If you can catch him alive, bring him back if you can't. Understand? Although we are a reclusive sect, it does not mean that anyone can ride on our heads at will. Now is the time for the golden elixir period. Oh, why did it suddenly get dark? Who dares to touch my people? I will definitely repay with a tooth for a tooth and double the amount. Master. Underground space of Enrolling Island. Upgrade Grape 2 to refine Taoist weapons, space-based weapons, upgrade sect formation and internal infrastructure, upgrade King Yuluan to Yuan Quan and refine elixirs and Taoist weapons for his brothers. It's time to get down to business. Bagua Formula. Li Wen. Hee. Here it is. The new skin for the Tao artifact grape will be. I thought you and I were in a period of weariness as an old couple, but you were willing to reach out and help me hold the fuselage. It's really embarrassing. Thank you, Joe. Don't misuse metaphors. You have really upgraded. That's right. Grapes rippers now, it only takes half a year to complete all the repair work of the starship. All running tasks only take up 0.81% of the computing power. After evolving into a Taoist artifact, one can unlock more computing power through the ability of offspring clones. What tearing is not a clone? Let me calm. I'm afraid the order can't be executed immediately. 2. Detected the intrusion of high spiritual power foreign objects over the 100,000-mile giant lake. In recognition. Confirmed as a Demon Teleportation Array Disk Atoll. Lock Demon Teleportation Array Disk. Leave one remaining Grape Array plate and destroy it directly. The boss, the second, the third and the fourth are gathering at 30,000 miles north of the sect. What should come will come. Fortunately, the hunting rifle for dealing with jackals and wolves is ready. Master, there's no need to rush. Master, the little demon XX in the seclusion refining device must not disturb him and distract him. Don't be obsessed with war, just leave the destruction work to space-based weapons. Let's go, clear out the invaders. Demon Realm. Thick armored honey badger territory. Ethnic people. The giant slayer demon lord has ordered that as long as we can hide the formation disk in the human world, he will help cultivate a demon lord in the clan. Seizing this opportunity, when the demon race rules over the human race, will be the day when our thick armored honey badger race rises. Prepare for departure. Don't expect the plan of the demon lord to slaughter you to succeed. Let's go, brothers. Master, you're here. We've already destroyed most of the teleportation disks. Well, you little devils, don't always think about fighting alone. Give this 50,000 yuan puppet army room to play. Also, keep this last demon teleportation disk and don't hit it. Why does Master need one? It's not that the sex budget is not enough. We can still go to the demon world and get some spirit stone resources to subsidize the eternal cause of our hidden spirit sect. I just don't know what kind of demon clan is coming this time. If it's a water system demon, it will be difficult to deal with and easy to escape. Let the grapes freeze the puppet over the lake in this area. Set. Yuaning Honey Badger. For the glory of the ethnic group, practicing on the mountain. Yuaning period. Yuaning period. Yuaning period big car. In order to. So what if there are too many people? My thick armored honey badger tribe. Impulse to stubborn head. Although dead, still glorious. Grapes are coming from the opposite side, let the puppets form a siege formation, and not a single one can escape. Received. Formation complete. But master, what kind of demon race is this? It looks even more excited after being surrounded and quite fierce. Well, your teacher doesn't know either, but I found some coolies to help out. Oh, Chow Chow, the person who came to answer the question has arrived. Elder Su. Hello. Integrated Row. The Elders Council notified me to assist with boxing for the Hidden Spirit sect. Oh, that would be troublesome, Senior. But do you know what kind of demon race is coming this time? Let me see, it's actually the thick armored honey badger clan. I didn't expect them to go extinct yet. Xiangjia Honey Badger Clan. Well, this thick armor honey X clan has brain problems. Originally, during the war between the ancient humans and the demons, they were at the top level among the demons. But just because of their poor brain and strong natural fighting desire, they were used by several demon clans to become a death squad and directly wiped out the high-end combat power of the entire clan. Now it seems that it is the demon lord who rules the demon world. Look at them, they are pitiful and have preserved the last trace of their bloodline. By the way, take a look. The honey badger at the forefront has a teleportation portal on its body. The demon clan strategy has changed, and when it is transmitted, it will first flee to the mortal area and wait for no one to discover it before activating the teleportation array to teleport more demon clans. My brain is not good, and I still have a portal. Oh, Roaring Star CI. Yes. I'll find a way to stimulate them and lure out all the honey badger demon masters. Don't worry, they can't escape. Open the door. What's that noise? Open the door. Open the door. Open the portal. For the glory of the subgroup. Master, I sense that there are only 3 integration stage thick-skin honey badgers, and there are less than 200 nascent divinity stage ones, so they can be taken out in one go. Then let's start the battle. Also, when they retreat, choose 10 lucky little demons with teleportation discs to stay behind. Slurp, this time the spirit stone mining will be more settled. Since Elder Su is like this, I will go and solve the thick armored honey badger in the mating period to help you reduce your burden. I'll leave the rest to you. Remember not to let a demon race escape from the 100,000-mile giant lake. No problem. Coincidentally, I have just reached the golden elixir stage and was invited to exercise my muscles and bones. Master, Master, brave flying steel immortal galloping star forever accompanies. Oh, what's wrong? You damn it. Hey, I can't hit it. OMG. My puppet's attack is reflected. Ah, he's a big shot in the joint period. He's really a pig teammate. Good opportunity, there is a gap in the human defense line. Hurry up. Elder Su, these honey badger demon tribes carry teleportation tools with them. If they run away, the Elder Council will hold them accountable. What? It was you, the pig teammate, who broke through my defense line and is still using the Elder Council to suppress me. TSK. Master. The thick armored honey badgers that escaped just now have all been marked as successful by their owners, with the highest actual power being the deification period. Corresponding puppets have been sent to target them. Well done, Grapes. Don't worry, Elder. Since Su Fan has come, he won't let these guys run away. Disciples. Master, today I will teach you another move called. Real men never look back at explosions. But I am a woman. Handsome. Kakui. Master taught me. Teach me. Relying on someone to snatch heads. Well, it's not impossible to grab this leg. Su ran, a cultivator during the period of Tianhe's Union. When I came here, I was thinking about which tribe's demon I would encounter this time, but I didn't expect it to be a silly, thick-armored honey badger. Not good. Retreat. Don't act impulsively, retreat quickly. It's strange to see the retreating thick-armored honey badger. Why don't we capture them all and steady them? This fellow Taoist has obtained the Demon Clan formation plate. It's important. The Elder Council of the neighboring Immortal City has already submitted 6 of them, so we can't fall behind. If you catch them all, how can I manipulate these honey badgers to gather resources in the demon world? Oh? You're so thoughtful. Oh, hey. Hey, listen up. The Wolf Clan has already cooperated with us. Are you honey badgers interested in joining the Human Clan Elder Council? We can give you a top-level small world. You guys are dreaming. Activate the self-destruct program of the portal. Senior, be careful. Ah. The air is filled with the fragrance of real roses of fire. Is this Wang Yuluan's daily experience? Who can withstand this special cloud? Emptiness is both color and emptiness. Empty is form, form is empty. Emptiness is emptiness of color. Chanting scriptures. He wants to destroy the teleportation disk. The impact is a bit strong, Senior. Be careful. Thank you. No, I am a married person. I will sever ties and pursue a pure heart without desires. Oh, I still want to play self-destruct on my turf. Self-destruct release. Did I give my consent? Senior, why don't you get up first? Elder Su, I exerted too much force during the confrontation with the thick-armored honey badger just now, and now I feel that my spiritual energy is not running smoothly. Can you arrange a place for me to cultivate here? I believe you, damn it. Your reason is too insincere. Can I take care of your colleagues? Oh, isn't your sect just lacking in combat power during the integration period? It would be great to accept it and become a nominal elder. Hey, she's almost 500 years old and was only saved this time. How normal it is to have a crush on someone from your sect. If she really has a crush on someone from your sect, I can't stop her. Oh, I love it. Yixingzi, take your senior to the site and find a place to rest for a while. Obey the order. Do you know what Elder Su likes to play with on a daily basis, this little fellow? Hey, or what do you usually like to play with, Xingzi Xiaodao friend? Senior, what's going on here? Oh, that fellow Taoist named Su Rantian is practicing the way of 100 desires. This path of desire may be related to you. What? I'm already engaged. That's a pity. Su Dao's family is quite wealthy. In addition to countless spirit stones, there is also a star boat and 2 seed boats hanging under the name of the Elder Council. Swallowing saliva. Auntie, I don't want to work hard anymore. I don't crave your body, but I crave your money so much. I understand what the senior meant, but I cannot go against my true intentions just because the other person is extremely wealthy. This is not a long way to go in cultivating immortality. Termination of Jia. Lu was put in a cage again by him. Su Dao's Taoist heart is firmly established. As for Su Dao's desire, you don't have to worry too much about unrequited love as long as you refuse her. Elder Su. I really like the courtyard that Elder Su prepared for me. This is the labor cost for renovating the small courtyard. I will stay here frequently. Rejecting a wealthy woman is not a test of my moral character. It's simply jumping on my moral character. Underground factory. Don't even think about it. My female hearts are splitting up to perform and not selling themselves. But she gave too much. People should not, at least not. What do you say to him? If he doesn't do it, then he won't do it. If he asks about suicide, you can summon a new clone. Surantian's thank you gift. Okay, I know we can't make this money anymore. Let's go work. Is the grape still unable to connect to the grape clone in the demon spirit realm? No, it should be controlled. The thick armored honey badger hasn't found a suitable place yet. Hey, it's too difficult these days to refuse the wealthy woman and find the origin of the spirit mine. Good news for the owner, Grape has recently developed a new formula for Lingtai alloy. Except for the core components that are not suitable for making puppet magic weapons, they can perfectly replace spirit iron ore to reduce costs. And such good things. Quick Grape will first use the characteristics of this alloy to design several puppet shells. And good calculations. The cost of building a production line for the brand new heavy armor puppet in the period of deification is 20 million spirit stones, which requires 5 billion spirit stones. 0.5 billion spirit stones. Or just solved and now new shortage. This is what kind of play that mountains and rivers are exhausted and suspected of being dead-end, and then the willows are dark and the flowers bright and spirit stones are absent. Didi has collected 100 million spirit stones and still lacks 5.5 billion spirit stones. Let the honey badger do it fast. Bring some valuable stuff here. A new day, 100,000 miles of giant lake. Among my disciples, you are the most filial and thoughtful, and you know to come and accompany your master from time to time. Well, senior brothers and sisters are all diligently practicing. They can't bear to see their master reveal his true colors for the sake of the sect and ask for help from the cultivators during the fusion period. Of course, borrowing spirit stones is possible. Black 1. Ah, this is good. The money of a rich woman is good, but her enthusiasm is hard to bear. Surprisingly, I underestimated the fact that I, as a teacher, successfully refined those new secret weapons and encountered the demon race during the fusion period without fear. It's just that. At that time, whether it's military strength or wealth, the master won't have to rely on soft food. USN, they are all training. How come you are just hanging around? I actually wanted to go into closed-door cultivation, but I hit a bottleneck. Since we've hit a bottleneck, don't cultivate anymore and focus on building the spirit of the sect. Have we not held a sect competition since the establishment of our hidden spirit sect so many years ago? Step back 0000000. Master always has a bad premonition about what he wants. At the testing tower of the hidden spirit gate. Cough cough, first of all, congratulations to everyone on stage. You are all elites of my sect. Of course, those who were not selected this time should not be discouraged. Maybe you will be on stage next time. So next, let me explain the rules for the first round of elimination matches at the world's first disciple conference. This elimination round is based on the rules of the Battle Royale game. In the Battle Royale world, there are no initial skills. You can obtain spiritual elixirs by picking up treasure chests or killing opponents. After the start of the competition, the virtual world of the Battle Royale will be surrounded by a layer of miasma, which will expand every 15 minutes. Blood will continue to drop in the miasma. Please move to a safe area as soon as possible. Your only task here is to kill all the participating disciples until the end. Do you understand the rules? Understood. So I announced that the world's #1 disciple competition is now officially underway. Start. Look how the senior brothers and sisters on the arena disappeared. Please be calm, everyone. I am Su Yun. I will be responsible for providing commentary for everyone in this competition. Now the Elder has teleported all the contestants to the training tower behind them in the illusion realm. Later, there will be a projection to broadcast the situation in the illusion realm for everyone. Master. I am also a disciple of the first generation. Why am I not allowed to participate in the sect competition? Eating me big shit rain technique. 11 Shirshan Blood C. Because I don't want to hold a fancy sect competition as a teacher. Haha, you're still young. I'll wait for you to practice for a few years before I join again. Really? Really? Once you break your habit of throwing feces everywhere, I'll let you participate. Escape to Kill Miyu Island. Is that the top treasure in the entire virtual world? That must be a place of right and wrong over there. I didn't have any equipment in the early stage, so I'll hide for a while. Oh, there are so few things in this box. The first generation disciple failed. Sorry, Headmaster. I am determined to win the championship of this competition. Playing with hidden breath in front of me, do you still need to improve? It's so dangerous. Fortunately, I found a weapon, even though it was just a small handgun. The first eliminated member of this sect competition has emerged. Is this the legendary 11th box? Well, the response is good, but the feel and killing power of the small handgun are different from those of the large sniper rifle. What would you do, Moon Immortal? The weapon feels good, but the bullets are also few. It seems like we still need to go to a place of right and wrong. On the other side. The beam of light dissipates. Hey, was the biggest treasure chest robbed? That person probably hasn't gone far yet and can still make it there in time. Is USENU? If she attacks me so quickly, won't she be afraid of overturning the car? Try taking a few more steps and see if I can shoot you to death. As soon as you come out, the bullet hole is so shallow that you can tell at a glance that you're not holding a big gun. I'm honest, not stupid, okay? See, TSK, TSK. You can tell by the sound. You were shooting at a close position. The shooting distance is not too far, is it? Transformation 3 lives, body? When did the display? You let go. Put down the gun. You put it first. You relax first. Are you immature? I really want to hit you. You're already dead. Who knows if you're lying to me? You have the most bizarre ideas. Do you want to listen to my plan of teaming up with you to kill the third and fourth? Lao Si's eyes are full of Lao San, and he will definitely go find him. It's not easy to fight alone with 10 horses. We need to cooperate. Don't even mention that I suspect the biggest treasure chest must have been opened by them. Walk around and take it over. There's a good show to watch when it comes to fighting. Escape within the island. Ha ha. Thousands of soldiers, your accuracy today is not very good. Does the strange bear mechanics have a clone? Why? When he moves, he carries residual shadows all over his body. The spiritual power armor in the treasure chest comes with new features. How can millions of soldiers still daydream while fighting? I'm not polite. Did I lose my vision? Ganchi true body. My illusion may not last long in front of my senior brothers and sisters. But it's more than enough to deal with other disciples. Illusion array. Up. Thank you for bringing the treasure here, junior brothers. You can rest assured that I have eliminated it. What? Hee, not bad, not bad. Now we're waiting for senior brother and second senior sister to take the bait. Grandstand. Wow, senior brother Lee's tactics are so cunning. Do tactical players have dirty hearts? Master, this game won't teach the disciples badly, will it? Second senior brother, senior sister, come and play together. Hee. Just relying on honesty, selflessness, and bravery is not enough in the cultivation world. Learn more. I don't want to cultivate such a difficult disciple who will be injured by some despicable means as soon as he leaves the cultivation world. Yes. Escape within the island. When we arrived, there were top-notch treasures in that box. Wait, there's something wrong with my brother. This place looks like a trap. If someone is guarding the high ground, no matter what magic we use, we cannot escape their eyes. Wow, it's true. But you really need that treasure, don't you? Yes. Only it can become the most suitable treasure for users. Then soldiers come and cover the water. Everything has brother here. Bro. Who did I say it was? Senior brother. Oh, hey. Let's decide the winner. Lixingxi, why don't we come out together? Third senior brother enjoys a dignified confrontation. So, we can't intervene in the battles of senior sisters. Found. Grandstand. Take my flower. Look at the sword. Bang. Go give him a lightning strike. A mix of any. The game is really lively, but it's a toxic circle and a safe zone. Currently safe zone. Next safe zone. Poison circle. The next safe zone is not even close to them. Escape island. At this point, don't fight anymore. Running poison is important, right? Stop, stop, stop. Can't hold on. Take your medicine quickly. In the midst of bleeding. In the midst of bleeding. Oh, stop making trouble. Wait, that is. Brother, look, we're almost there. We're accelerating. Over my dead body. Don't try to run away. What's that? Ah. Lixingxi, quickly let go of us. If you trap us, we won't be able to enter the safe zone ourselves. You can't win like this. Damn it. Okay, then let's die together and see who will be awarded the first place. Li Xing resigns, Wang Xiangqi, Su Yuxian, and Su Gang are eliminated. Lixing Street. Jade Spoon. Su Yuestil. Su Na. Lixingxi. Senior sister, calm down. Okay, okay. Hee hee. The winner of the first sect competition is Qiuzi Yuan. Good luck, good luck. We're already eating chicken. What happened? I went in and had a meal, and that's it, Yuebe. Ha ha. This is the legendary lying down win. Ah, senior sister. Ha ha. Master. Master, I'm not convinced. He didn't rely on his strength at all. Okay, sometimes luck is also a form of strength. This girl H. After upgrading to Grape, opening Battle Royale doesn't take up much computing power. The disciples have also learned a lot in the game. Woo-woo. Okay, okay. Grape, the Battle Royale game will be open every month. In addition to the points awarded to the first place, a roast chicken will be added as a bonus. Received. In the realm of cultivation, one must also achieve freedom to eat chicken. Master, I also want to participate. Look at your performance. Master, I still want to play. Me too. Cuckoo Eel, a brief overview of OTA. Li Xing resigns from you, kid. Basement. This landing into a box has also made the life of the sect more and more like what I looked like in my original world. But it's just like that. Grape. I am in C. Do you think I can create techniques and supernatural powers that can travel through time and space? Based on the current abilities of the owner, is there a certain chance that the owner will give it a try? Try. Wow, Master! What incredible thing has been created again? Master is already so talented and still working so hard. Let's see how you can protect Master after you keep slacking off like this. Got it, don't poke me. I'll go cultivate now. Time-space reversal technique Golden Pavilion. Congratulations to the Master for creating a new technique. Do you want to use it now? Is this day finally coming? At first, I tried my best to survive and improve my cultivation in order to go home. Later, by a twist of fate, I took in a disciple and founded a sect, and now I feel a little reluctant to let go. However, from the last competition, it seems that the apprentices have mastered the methods of sustainable cultivation and have made some progress. Even if I leave the sect, it can be passed down. If I don't return, all the authority of the entire sect will be handed over to Su Yusien. Confirmed. Open. This is. Did I successfully transmigrate? Countdown begins. The time-space transfer golden pill takes effect on 235938. This countdown means I can only stay here for 1 day. Time is limited. Hurry home and take a look. Mom and Dad, I'm back. Little brother, who are you and why did you break into my house? You are? Wait, do you think he looks like the person in our dad's photo? Exactly the same. Are you my Uncle Su fan? My father always tells us about you. Yes, you are Su Si. Why have you grown so big? Where are my parents? Is my brother at home? It was personally arranged by my father. It's impossible. How could this happen? Mom and Dad. Uncle, after you went missing, your family never gave up searching for you. But my grandparents have been aging year by year and have not been able to resist the hard work of searching for people. Old companion, old companion. Grandma has been living in self-blame since Grandpa left. She worries every day, afraid that you are no longer alive, and can't help but hope that you are still alive. She felt very guilty for not taking good care of her grandfather. The heavy thoughts weighing heavily on her heart finally knocked her down. You must find your brother Xiaofan. Mom can feel that he must still be alive. I will definitely do it. Mommy? Mom. What about my brother? He must still be alive, right? How could this happen? Dad, look who came to see you. Xiaofan. Brother, I'm back. How did you get so sick? Just come back. When you come back, my parents and I can also feel at ease. Dad. Dad. Quick. First aid. Family members, don't block the way. Gastric cancer advanced stage. For Dad, leaving may also be a kind of release. How could such a strong elder brother get gastric cancer? Ha ha. Sometimes I can't help but think how wonderful it would be if this home had never had you. Comrade, have you heard from my brother Su Fan? It shouldn't be like this. If I hadn't disappeared, everything wouldn't be like this now. The punishment thunder of the heavenly way. Cultivating immortality is inherently going against the heavens. I must change this fate. Detected that the owner has suffered severe spell backlash. Please seek immediate treatment. Don't worry, let's figure out how to improve the space-time reversal technique. How much spiritual power do I need to return to a specific time and place? The master's calculation result shows that the time-space reversal technique can be recomprehended and upgraded according to the master's level. Achieve the required level as requested by the owner. Sorry, the grapes cannot be calculated. No problem. If the fusion period doesn't work, I'll cultivate until I cross the tribulation. If the tribulation period doesn't work out yet, then I'll refine until I ascend. As long as I live long enough and cultivate enough, I will definitely be able to return to my original time and space. Master. Master. There was a thunderstorm gathering outside your yard before, and suddenly we felt something disappear. Master, has anything happened to you? Master. Don't worry, Master. It's okay. You guys are here. My family. No matter what happens, I will be fine. Underground space of Enrolling Island. Last time I came home, I was completely focused on cultivation. It seems like it's been a long time since divination. But recently there has been a hidden uneasiness. Let me see. This is a sign of a business being half ruined and a sign of avoiding disasters. I have no enemies in the center continent, and I do not exploit my subordinates. Who exactly wants to destroy my hidden spirit sect? Worker clone number 1. Worker clone 2. How dare you say that if we don't squeeze our work, it's almost 996. So the truth is that in the future, there will be a demon race that is at least in the fusion period coming to the hidden spirit gate to cause trouble for me, and they will definitely come when Su Rantion, this big shot, is not around. Oh, have you finally connected to the demon world? Let me see what good things I've dug up. The analysis component is titanium spirit mineral, intermediate grade spirit stone. Send the grapes to the puppet army to continue excavating. Once they encounter high-value spirit mines and exotic treasures, they will all be transported back to the sect. Oh, I'm going to stabilize Su Rantion. The foreign enemies in the province are coming, but no one is up to you too. Hurry up and refine the titanium soul mine to make a titanium heart giant shield as soon as possible. Unscrupulous capitalists who exploit employees must hang streetlights. Forget it, forget it. Senior Su, I have some cultivation questions that I would like to ask you. Why are you so narrow-minded? Elder Su, I also have some questions that I need your help with. Kidney deficiency is always the root cause of overwork. Working underground is tiring, but over here it's no less easy. Selling labor. Sex sells. What's the problem? Hey. Don't rush, come to my flower language palace and say it. However, the teleportation array is small, we have to squeeze JJ-10. Why did this battle escalate? The master brings strangers back home. Will it be the master's husband? I'm not. Don't talk nonsense. Elder Su, I have a specialized enlightenment platform here for meditation and practice. Come in and practice together. Come on, as long as you can hold on for a month, you will be the strongest ninja in the cultivation world with determination. Inside the palace. I am stuck in a path of desire that has not been broken for many years. If the hidden spirit gate can help me comprehend the technique, I will be greatly grateful after my promotion. Understood. Promotion item for the hidden spirit sect. Newspaper. The owner's branch has sent a message that there are some things that need you to handle. Send a message to the Presbyterian Church saying that I have recently gained some insights in my spiritual practice and need to meditate. Ask the headquarters to send someone to replace me for a month. It's human. Suddenly heart-wrenching. Are you here? That foreign enemy. It seems like this is the place. The defense works are well done. How could there be the aura of a cultivator in the integration stage? First withdraw and wait for the merger to leave before coming back. Very skilled. It's time for preparation. Elder Sue, you're not paying attention. How are you considering? Senior, I'm a bit tired. I'll come back to ask you tomorrow. Hey. Then we'll continue tomorrow. Underground space in 1 month. How do you feel like he's so passionate this month? Can't you smell it? This spiritual fire has a strong smell of desire and dissatisfaction. It's like Wei Yun's sister. Congratulations to the Master for refining the Taoist titanium heart giant shield. Congratulations, you don't have to go out to sell anymore. There is no longer that worldly desire. Little Snake, aren't you still unwilling to admit defeat? Damn it, I clearly launched a surprise attack. Why does he seem to be on guard? We didn't expose him last time he came. An hour ago. Why is it getting dark? What's flashing in the clouds? Quickly notify others. Ha, go ahead and die. Integration phase. Humans. Hee-hee-oh. It can be calculated. Ah. Human race, you should under Su Fan. What is there? Since I refined the titanium heart shield in the previous episode, I finally didn't fear the sneak attack during the fusion period, and even had some small expectations. Hey little snake, I've been waiting for you for a long time. What really makes people angry? I'm really lacking in quality. I want to turn you into my snake slave and refine magic weapons for me to make up for the mistakes you have made. How dare you spit everywhere on my turf? Grape. I have 10 space-based weapon satellites in place, and 360 defensive heavy guns have been activated on Enrolling Island. The Skymine giant heavy gun has been preheated. Can be launched at any time. No one has taught you. Should we pay attention to public safety and hygiene? Inside the hidden spirit gate. This demon beast is really the worst one I've ever seen. The Master had already figured out that you were coming. When will I be able to stand in front of my Master when I can single-handedly fight against the combined demon beasts? Cough cough. Su Tang. Combination period. Flexible. Start the course. Today, as a teacher, I will teach you on sight what to do when encountering such flexible opponents. Come out, puppets. I got it. Wow, brother. Look at the bad guy in the middle who seriously injured me. Master turned him into a puppet to relieve my anger. Master really loves me the most. Firstly, we need to force the opponent to move their position. Drive Flower City, Silk World. Drive it in the direction you specified. For Pole Heavy Water Array Formation. Not good, my way out is A. Secondly, it is limited in its range of activities so that it cannot be used to catch turtles in a jar. If you don't want me to leave, then you need to be prepared to welcome me. Jia, all your protective moves have been used to trap me. Let's see how you take over the attack this time. No one can survive from my venom. What? You're spitting recklessly again, kid. You really lack quality. It's impossible. You're just a little golden pill period. Why? Just kidding, I will delete my account and won't play anymore if my heavenly tool, the giant titanium shield, gets damaged by your basic attack. So rampant. This human must not stay. Finally, when the opponent's spells are exhausted and ready to use their trump card, we can amplify our moves. Lin Long. The battle teaching can come to an end. Damn it, this time I'll let you know what heaven and earth mean. What? Should we go help Master? Ha ha ha, no one can come out of my dark realm. Don't underestimate the strength of the fusion period. At the moment when darkness envelopes you, your soul will slightly corrupt you, and your sect will also be shrouded in darkness, becoming a part of my divine power. How much longer can you hold on? Die. How hateful. Did you kill all the people around here? Jia, of course, and of course, the soul quality of your human race is higher. The vengeful spirits born from it also have great power. Uncle hurts so much. Don't worry, Uncle will take you to the wheel later. Grape spiritual power reserve plus 20% for refining virtual puppets. Obey the order. What kind of trick is this that actually uses so much spiritual power? I don't know, but I can see that Master is very angry this time. Tearful. Today I will teach you what it means. It's over, barbecue. True snake meat barbecue completed. I have recorded this account for the human race. I will come looking for you again. No, I have to put him in the loot room. I can't give him to you to eat. What a temper. Master, are you okay? How could something happen as a teacher? Didn't you see that I was playing a coaching competition? Have you studied seriously? Master, in the future, you will be my faith in fighting against snakes and demons. When can Master teach me the divine power of Zhu Rong's true body? Learn skills well and build a sect. If you can praise, praise more. Elder Su. Oh, my chest hurts so much. I need to go back to the sect for some time to recuperate. Teacher Su Chang's father needs to return to the sect for recuperation. Please come back to visit him when your master is well. Then I'll help you carry Elder Su back. What's so funny about this? Could you please let the puppets do this rough work? Yu Xian did a beautiful job. It would be even better if the coffin lifting posture used was not black. Underground space. Purple demon, iron spirit, stone, mind spirit, medicine. There are really a lot of resources in the demon realm, with a total of 0,000,000. The empty bone of the master's dark snake has been deciphered. What will happen? This is. The materials for upgrading the host's space-based weapon satellite into a Taoist have been collected. Should we start upgrading? Rise. Inter-sect underground space. It's a pity that I only mastered 2 immortal script. otherwise the power of the space-based weapon satellite could have been even greater. Don't talk, concentrate. Once the rune array goes wrong, the whole weapon is ruined. Aura Shield LV5. This is the last one, I got it. This down here is. What is this spiritual liquid? The taste of the power of rules? Midterm Golden Rising. Translate to N, the name of the woman who was with him. Can it directly push me to nascent soul stage? Big Tofu. Wait, don't I have to reach the deadline to break through? How do we calculate this situation? Wait, Elder. Did the town make you pregnant this day? I'm not talking nonsense. Sand sculpture, you crow's beak. Holy shit. Elder, are you okay? I saw your fetus moving. Please shut up. One more sip of poisoned milk will kill me. Grass is a type of plant. Wow, Elder, you're so amazing. Your child is shining. It's turning my physique into a myriad of immortal forms. I seem to have found a hanging object, but it seems to have been sealed. Fortunately, the space-based weapon has been successfully upgraded to a Taoist weapon. Grape authorizes you to take over this new artifact, which I have named the Demon-Slaying Star. Received grapes, now start receiving the demonic star. The laser cannon module is running normally. The railgun module is operating normally. The life detection module is running normally. Now there is only one more thing to do. What the hell is this? Can you completely change my physique by unlocking these runes? TSK, there's something. Elder Sue, I'm very interested in the magic weapon you just refined. Name your price. If I offer trillions of spirit stones, even Su Changlao will buy them. It's so cheap. Buy one to play with. Delivery after 10 years requires a deposit to be paid first. No problem. This is the deposit. Elder, remember your words. Okay, take it slow. No delivery. Wow, this little thing has quite a temper. Who does it take after? Follow me, then it's okay. Is it too late to ask Elder Su to help me refine a Taoist spirit sword? The master is asleep and has something to dream about. Husband, I have advanced to the stage of becoming a god. Mother. My husband. Mother. My husband is pregnant. Yinling Min Canteen. Master needs some more food. Thousand Hand Phantom. Is it really okay to eat like this? I'll make a cup of tea for my master to digest food. Lei Sunling Rice Roasted Wheat is here to try the newly developed product. This is so delicious. Another 10 pounds of roasted wheat. Got to. Master Teacher. Oh, the teacher's meeting is too little. Father doesn't know much anymore. You can have a meal. Is there any discomfort in your body? Master, would you like some tea to help with digestion? Cough cough, this is it. Master, slow down. My teacher's body is experiencing some issues, and I have a stomachache. I have a baby in my belly. Extremely loud. Super powerful and even glowing. Your master was like a firefly waiting for 3 years, and maybe he could even go to the beach to catch seafood and talk endlessly. TSK, TSK. I have nurtured a sealed power of rules within my teacher's body. The power of rules. To break the seal, I had to absorb spiritual power from food. See? Woo-woo. Nodding like pounding garlic. Master, what's the difference between this and nourishing the fetus with food? Master, would you like some tea? Stop talking, haven't you seen what happened to Master Sha Diao? Elder, I will report on my work. The Heavenly Tao sect has placed an order for our combat puppets and battle royale system, and has also sent us an invitation letter for the Tianjiao Battle Power Competition. Hello, Elder Sha. 555, save me. Show me the Tianjiao Battle Power Competition. Invitation. The top sects of the Tianlian Sect United Center in the mainland will hold the Tianjiao Warrior Competition in Tianlian Immortal City in 3 months. All disciples of the sects in the central continent can register at the garrison of this immortal city to participate in the competition from the base period to the refining period. The top 10 Tianjiao sects with the strongest combat power in each cultivation stage of the central continent will be selected. The first place winner of each stage will be rewarded with a Taoist artifact. Dao Qi. Good. Let all the disciples who can enter the sect register now. White prostitution and wool pulling. I can jump like this when I'm pregnant. It shouldn't work, right? I can't. Oh, my goodness. Master, is this a chaotic fetal movement? Say no more. You really can't jump around randomly. On the spirit boat. Damn it, why is it so painful to carry energy? Let's go, don't be afraid. Don't. What the hell? Master. Other. ABO? Master, this is Xian Yun. He has great talent in sword formation. Hello, Elder De. Just because I don't have money to buy a sword, I want to switch to my heart sword. It's not that I don't have money to buy a sword. I also really like the heart sword of the Elder. I believe it. Really. Significant. N. Close your eyes, don't be afraid. Xian Yun. Underwater sound. Oh my God. Wow. Xian Yun. Haha. Xian Yun, could you please tell me what you like? How did you feel? Haha. Elder, I want to learn swordsmanship. Why does this line sound so familiar? It's just this simple spirit sword. Our hidden spirit sect can't afford to give you 2 sets of spirit swords, plus the Great 5-Planet Annihilation Sword Formation Jade Slips. You can use one set and throw the other. Thank you, Elder. Sword Formation 1 way What's wrong, Master? It reminds me of someone. It seems like it's been a long time since I last saw that guy. He should have already advanced to the deification stage, right? So happy that I'm fuzzy. Brother Yi, are you okay? Hard work on materials, but also pay attention to your health. There's nothing we can do. We want to gather the sword formation as soon as possible. Brother Yi, these are the 5 precious 6th level spirit swords that I have recently refined. Also, I can refine 14 5th order Qianyan spirit swords from the Qianyan spirit iron that was sent last time. I can give them to you in 3 months. Junior brother, you've worked hard. By the way, kid, should you change your treasure sword box? Look at how worn it is. Really buried. Where is the money? Look at me, I really have no sword formation skills, and it's too expensive. I miss Xiaofan so much. Following him seems like I'll never have to worry about treasures. Xiaofan, come back. Why does that sound like you're just trying to make a living? Come to your senses, take a look here. The first place winner in the Tianjiao Battle Power Competition is rewarded with a Taoist artifact. I'm going to find the teaching assistant now to get a spot. One is a low-key tycoon. One is a poor working-class person. After many years. Two people with narrow paths of grievances. Tianlian Immortal City. We are about to meet again. Tianlian Xianqing Street. Wow. I heard that this heavenly refining immortal city is a quasi-immortal artifact, and it really has a good aura. That Phantom Heart Tower is also a top-level tool that can simulate various cultivation environments and battlefield enemies. I want to go in and cultivate it. Classmates, come here, come here. Oh, yeah. Those who want to participate in the Tianjiao Power Competition, please raise your hand and register. Actively participate. Well, I don't usually engage in direct combat. Swordsmanship cannot be achieved without the illusion tower. Moon Immortal sees ants on the ground. Uninterested. These little brats. Master's greetings are visible. Who will win back the useless tool that you four won't participate in when you bring it back to me? I'll go, I want to go and see it. Good seeing your brother. It seemed that nothing had happened, but in fact, he had already been gone for a while. Junior brother is about to die. Why are you pulling my hair? The last hope of the whole village. Good, good. You are truly my obedient disciple. Take these jade slips and compare them to death. No problem, master. Everyone who participates in the competition follows me to report. Master, let's go to the Phantom Heart Tower. Farewell, master. Be safe. I don't want to talk to my master anymore. Teacher, are you interested in taking a stroll around the city next? Broken in body but firm in spirit. Master, Humph. Let's go then. He, master, wait for me to transform. I'll go shopping and buy you some small things later. Thank you, master. You're the best. Registration office. Come on, next one. There are so many people. High-risk individuals have been detected in front of Su Gangfeng. Yi Xiaoyao. The danger level marked by the master of the disciples of Yuan Ke Tianmin is 5 stars. Zhang Han and Su Gang disguised themselves. He is master's pig-footed friend. We need to report it to our master as soon as possible. Refinery store. TSK, I feel like I don't even have a master. You're good at refining, so there's no need to watch. Huh? This style looks great. I want to refine some beautiful things. First take a look for reference. You look good wearing it, little girl. You still need to dress up nicely. Humph, isn't that right? Wait for someone to send me a message. I'll take a look. Who? Detour. Master, I just saw your pig-footed friend at the registration office. Pig's feet. Pig's feet. I'm not going to encounter Yi Xiaoyao Immortal City, which is so big, right? Boss, do you collect refined materials here? Hey Zhang Mimi, fellow Taoist. The person next to me looks like my best friend. Yi Dao Yu, you're too close. This is mine. I am Zhang Mimi's fiancé A, and I hate you, the little white-faced person who flirts with other people's fiancé AES everywhere. Mimi, let's go. Wow, love triangle digging at the foot of the wall, male, little, 3, good power, 7 explosive. I'm not waiting for you to misunderstand. I am a middle-aged woman. What the hell? Don't look at the road. Luckily the labor and management reacted quickly, otherwise they would have hit the gun. Master, Xiang Yun is going to have a competition tomorrow. Be careful not to touch him while watching the competition area. Master, run slower. Xiang Yun is in the base competition area. He wouldn't come to watch the low-level disciples' matches, would he? The second day. 5-element sword formation. Xiang Yun is not weak, but the opponent's strength is too strong. Unfortunately, he encountered a disciple of the Sword Feather sect in his first match. Sword formation rise. Wow, so many of these spirit swords have been broken. I feel sorry for him even after seeing them. That's so pitiful. After the game, I'll go find him and give him the unused treasure, the first and second level spirit swords. Didn't you see that all the spirit swords of the cultivator who built the base period are standardized and systematic? Think about it again, when you were building the foundation, it was you who were pitiful. The sword formation is shattered. You lost. No. I can fight again. Good. Him. And the set of spirit swords. See, now any foundation building team is doing better than you. Why don't you reflect on yourself? The 48th battle of the foundation period, Sword Feather Sect Lu Miancheng. After finishing the competition, let's go. You might as well go to the fantasy tower to practice more. I don't understand why you're looking at this low-level game picture. I also need to rest, okay? Isn't this the sword formation cultivator and Zhang Mimi's fiancé, eh? Elder, I'm sorry. It is okay. Your combat experience is still a bit lacking. When you return to the sect, I will devise a new training plan for you. Next time, we'll take another 10,000. Yes. This fellow Taoist, you misunderstood me and Zhang Mimi yesterday. There's nothing between me and my friend Zhang Mimi. Senior brother, do you need anything from me? Sorry, little friend. Your back looks like someone I know. I made a mistake. It's okay. Don't mistake the person next time, senior brother. Goodbye. You can also touch this groove. Bye. Illusion release. Hurry up and leave. I have become a senior again. On the third day. Master. Come and have a taste. This is the most famous restaurant in the heavenly refining immortal city. The wine and dishes are all made from a utensil called Tian Lu, and the taste and spiritual energy are definitely top-notch ILO. Not bad, not bad. I happen to be replenishing my body. This fellow Taoist. Who are you? This fellow Taoist, Zhang Mimi and I were just acquaintances in the past. What are you doing? Oh, you're scratching me. I'm sorry, I mistook you for someone else. Madam looks so much like a friend I know. Start a conversation. Both husband and wife. This young man is no longer in the trend of approaching me like this. My daughter has a happy family and I advise you to give up your dirty thoughts. Was that guy the mistress the day before yesterday? That was also him yesterday. Tell the others quickly. Pointing and whispering. TSK. Abandoned and desolate. Sorry to bother you. What an apprentice. He's holding my hand so painfully. Master, stop pretending. Look at this. Gossip headlines. Recently, there have been multiple incidents of men being harassed in Xianqing City, including young girls, inexperienced teenagers, and pregnant women. The range of people being harassed is wide, the methods used are poor, and the plot is serious. People hope that the citizens in the county town will improve their respect for the past and express their opinions. Woohoo! Ha ha ha, it's so refreshing that Yi Xiaoyao's reputation has been ruined. I changed my persona again. The 103rd duel in the Divine Transformation stage. Yi Chen from the Sword King sect against Wang Di from the Green Summit sect. Start now. HM? I've seen you. You're that pickup artist, right? I hate you guys who harass female cultivators the most. Die. Wait a minute. This is a misunderstanding. Oh crack. Sword array, begin. Do you think I'm only at this level? Well, why does his spirit sword look like it was crafted by a novice alchemist? I have no level at all. In theory, pig feet shouldn't be so poor. Didn't ye encounter any adventures? If it weren't for an accident in the ancient demon forbidden area and missing out on advanced materials, my sword formation would have been stronger than his boxing style. Can you do it? If not, let me do it. I thought it was such a powerful character, but it turned out to be just a fragile little white face. Old sword. Ha, you still have to rely on me. A. 2. 3. Chuan. 5. 6. 7. Ha, it's not easy to hit. Sword King Sect, Yi Chen wins. The eyewash competition is really eye-catching. This product must have made the old man who carries it around make no progress at all. Master, the next match will be my showdown. Have you reached the grandstand during your primordial period? Let's go watch the showdown of the baby apprentice. Hidden Spirit Sect Zhang Han. Xianling Sect Left-Handed. That young man from Qingyi is very powerful, as if he could predict skills and easily defeated Chen Beihan from Qiandao Sect. I have also watched Zhang Han's game, and he couldn't beat the opponent in blue clothes. Hey, it doesn't seem surprising that the first step in the Yuaning period is left-handed, right? I still need to train Su Gang when I go back. The battle begins. Extremely low. Oh, shout, I'll hide. It's really useless. Come back again. Shintom Ice International T. I know you're good at finding your opponent's weaknesses and killing them with one hit. So why don't I focus on defense and wait for trouble? Well, then it seems like we can only use hard steel. Not bad, right? Thank you for the compliment. Can you please add some more? Go ahead. Is this all you can do? Thunder cannons can't do anything about it. What effect can my shield with 3 rounds of rock art have? Oh, it's still young control. We agreed to only defend and not attack. When provoked, you can't hold your breath. After I've exhausted your spiritual energy, it's up to me. Spitting on the ground will result in a fine of 500 spirit stones. Do you think this will make me give up? Fly cloud technique. Master said that attacking is the best defense. TSK TSK TSK, your master brother has entered. Don't return my honest brother to me. Hidden Spirit Gate Zhang Han, I'm not finished with you. The battle has ended, and Zhang Han from the Hidden Spirit Gate has won. Grass. This smell just won't go away. Fellow Taoist Zua. Sorry, the competition just now was just an unintentional move. Please don't take offense, fellow leftists. There's nothing to say in the competition if everyone is willing to gamble and accept defeat based on their abilities. This first place is a bargain for you. Thank you, Zhuodao Yu. If you have time, you can come to the Hidden Spirit Gate to find me and leave. I'm not going. Su Gang really surprised me. I thought you could only come in second place, but I didn't expect any unexpected surprises. Master, I'll keep this. It's useless. Let's put it with you first. The Kowloon formation can be integrated into our mountain protection formation. I'll take this and my teacher will refine another Taoist artifact for you. Now the sect is no longer afraid of the demon beasts in the fusion period. You wave lovers can go out and travel. Okay, let's go find the baby. Master, I'm going to meditate on the supreme swordsmanship. Goodbye. Be gone. I'm so angry, but I still have to keep smiling. Water A. Water attribute Taoist magic power 50. Master. Hello, in the future, find a teacher every month to use the 5-element source to help you comprehend the way of the 5 elements. Although I don't know why, thank you in advance, see. How boring. Since we haven't even hooked the fish recently, isn't there anything interesting happening? Has the Master dealt a blow to the 3 combined demon races discovered in the northern border area of Linson Immortal City? Have fun. Let the demon star lift the cannon and shoot it. A combined dark snake died, and we 3 were sent to find his true spirit and bring it back to the demon world, which is a pain. Just do whatever the higher-ups command. Being a demon requires being aware of the current situation. Don't speak, use voice transmission. What if the sound startles the human race? I smelled a hint of ominous odor. The true spirit of that dark snake is hidden in a giant lake 100,000 miles away. Let's quickly evaluate once we receive it. Are you so timid? You panic like this when there's even a slight disturbance. Quickly escape and run underground. Oh, do you think running underground will solve everything? The railgun is ready to test its power. Understand? I'm a demon. Run away. Oh, I'm busy. Don't kill me. I've never killed a human before. Pangolin, what are you doing? Betraying the demon race, Kubai-san will be illuminated by a soul lamp. Is what Grape said true? Confirm if the owner wants to kill or raise it. How can pangolins be killed as national first-class protected animals? Okay, now let's talk about what you're doing in the Forest Immortal City area. The demon spirit Bald has successfully captured the true spirit giant tiger. The demon spirit Bald has successfully captured the true spirit giant snake. Did it land like a ball now? We are here to retrieve the true spirit of the dark snake, which is located beneath this 100,000-mile giant lake. Oh, hey. Do you know his specific location? I don't know exactly what he possessed. Then there's nothing we can do. I just said, why haven't I been able to catch any fish lately? It turns out it's because of you. Sufan, I killed your uncle. Translate to point. The demon spirit Bald has successfully captured the true spirit dark snake. Spirit. 17. Spirit Ball Skills Competition. After receiving the dark snake soul. Sorry. I forgot that you were also in the lake. Aha, long time no see. Your sons have all developed the Ice Fire Thunder attribute. Change the topic. Ahaha. As expected, Wency fed them well. Alas. You have to leave. You need to take your sons back to the Endless Sea to receive the inheritance. Inheritance is also a big deal. Okay, you go ahead. Just remember to come back within 20 years. Oh, I got it. Although I don't know why for 20 years, this polluted lake still needs to go first as a gesture of respect. Turtle. How can I live without you? Everyone has left. My lake is empty. I'm so lonely. What are you doing? Look at me. I'm from Lushing. I can't swim. Even if you control me with flowers, I can't live in the water. Don't be too absurd. I thought the demon would be different. Okay, then you can go to the illusion realm for the trial. If you pass the trial, you will be the guardian demon of my hidden spirit gate. What? I already told you the secret of the demon race just now. You have to let me go. Let me go. Instantly unconscious. Xiao Yao, this is the first lesson I'll teach you. What does it mean to have a heart of defense against people? Above the main peak. All right, it's time to get down to business. It took so much effort to capture it, and it's really impressive. We need to make good use of it. What did that pangolin just say? This is the secret technique of the demon race, the soul lamp, which can stimulate the purest soul power in the demon soul. Absorbers can enhance soul power. Well, I dare not use the demon clan's soul-pointing secret technique on humans. But integrating into the formation shouldn't be a problem. Let me try to see if I can upgrade my mountain protection formation. If it's useful, I'll ask the elder if they have any human soul tapping techniques. Grape, help me put all the demon spirit balls into the Kowloon formation and embed them into the mountain protection formation. Received. The demon spirit ball has been placed in the array disk. Formation plate drink grand formation successful. After finishing the task, it was successful. I am truly worthy of it. Oh, there's a vision. What's wrong? What's wrong? Has the demon tribe invaded again? Should we run away? Don't panic. Everyone calm down. Hey. It's raining. Dribbling and dripping. There is spiritual energy in the rain. Dribbling and dripping. I just broke through. It must be the welfare brought to us by the elder again. I was born as a member of the Hidden Spirit sect and died as a deceased member of the Hidden Spirit sect. Thank you, elder. Don't even mention that this demon clan secret technique really has something, grapes. I am here. How many days can the soul power of these 3 demons last? Combined, it can last for 2 years. Oh, go let the thick armored honey badger do some new work. Plan communication. It seems that we need to collect more demon spirits from the demon race in the future. Demon Spirit Realm Mine Cave. Received new task. Received new task. The more demon spirits collected in the demon realm above the primordial stage, the better. I didn't like the Night Dog Demon Clan in the nearby territory when I left early. We'll find a chance to do his job and give the demon spirit to the master. Eliminate them. Eliminate them. On the other side, Inter-sect. Elder Su wants to see the scenery of the Arctic sky and send puppets with us to set off together. Yes. Senior, as long as you place my puppet on the deck, it will use photography to record it on its own. Isn't it troublesome? No trouble, how could it be troublesome? But just looking around is so boring. Elder Su has time behind him. He can board our sect starship and soar in the vast expanse of the sky at any time. I will definitely say goodbye next time. Goodbye. Joking, I have a puppet helps me collect resources like demon spirit and so on. The polar region is dangerous. I will not go there until my own starship is ready. 3 months later. Hey, do you think we will encounter the sky demon beast? If we can, it will be great. A star beast is the best. If you can collect a few more scales, I can refine a black scale shield. Oh, didn't the elders say you have spiritual intelligence? Why aren't you speaking? Talking to you would waste my computing power. Are you tired? What have you been doing? I have spirit fruit. Can you eat it? Enemy attack, enemy attack. Get back to the boat, quickly. Fast. Let's go, quickly take refuge. Don't take me back. I need to collect battle data. Main control room. Elder Tai, run away. Although our star boat is stronger than the demon sects. But we haven't found a suitable cultivator to drive the star boat. This is not enough to defeat them. Under attack. Shut up, you have no backbone. When I asked you to practice your skills well in the heavenly refining sect, you didn't listen. Now it's okay. Normally, mining is fine, and if an enemy attack from a demon clan occurs, they will be caught and blinded. Look out. What the hell? Isn't the driving mode of this thing very simple? Why is the combat mode so complex? With so much data to consider, how can anyone figure it out? It's just that you can't figure it out. If you don't steam Mantu, you can control the star boat. I have to go and meet the demon sect. Can't you abandon us? If we really want revenge, can we go back to land and report it? You can't leave. Once you leave, this starship won't be safe. Without restraint. In the past 10 years, I have sailed 10 times and encountered the demon sect star boat 6 times. Every time we were damaged, we were killed by the heavenly refining sex pit, and half of our gains were lost. If this continues, I can really get so angry that I can fly up in place. Respectfully born. Flank injury. Serious. I can't go out now. You guys should find a chance to escape. How many can you escape? Let's go. The probability of escaping when the main beam of the star boat Dragon Bone is broken is 26%. Simulating the speed slow of the damaged starship. We are currently comparing the combat capabilities of both sides. The calculation result shows that the opposing starship will catch up again and destroy the secondary starship 6 hours after being blocked. Start self-rescue plan deduction. After I leave, immediately turn on maximum power and escape back. No, we'll run away on our own. If none of you escape, who will avenge me? I have a way to shoot down the demon star boat and save the 1,000 spirit star boat. Elders. Elder Tai. But if the rescue is successful, I want to take 80% of the spoils of war and all the demon slangs. Who are you? Whose puppet is this? This is a puppet of the elder of the hidden spirit sect who has worked with us before. Being proficient in computing power means collecting some data in the extremely empty domain. Mr. Tai, don't get angry. I'll drive him away now. Wait a minute. Skilled in computing, can you control a starship? Can you shoot accurately? I have a 99% chance of getting starship out of its current predicament, and I'll leave the rest to the variables. Great, I trust you. You come with me to the control panel, and I'll be your tool. Don't forget that wearing a seatbelt will result in deduction of points. I understand that sailing is not safe. My master shed 2 tears. Isn't this too absurd? Elder Tai, do you want to believe in a puppet of unknown origin? No matter how absurd it is, it's better than waiting for death. Clothes are bursting. Hey. I dodged it. Did you see that he predicted the operation of the opponent's anti-demon technique with the firepower bomb just now? Ha ha. Ha 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 ha. Good. Puppet, do well. Go back and I'll reward your master. Simultaneously hidden spirit gate. The owner received an urgent encrypted message. This machine avatar number 2 asks, what should be done if a mechanical arm is damaged by someone? Make them lose money. Rage point up. Puppet, can you use one hand? The host uploaded the rune patch remotely and barely managed to install it again. But remember to lose money. Demon sect star boat. I thought the starship from the opposite side had descended from the sky. It turns out that dodging that shot just now was just luck. Respectfully, the target has come back to life. Our spiritual power core has been hit. Ha ha ha, you played well. I'm just scratching JZL's head. Don't do it. The 18 layers of protective shields activated by the elders. It's over. The master taught real men never to look back at explosions. Although I am not human either. 55. You must be very talented and unrecognized by your master's side. You are so powerful that he doesn't even want to see you as a person. Don't worry, I will definitely rescue you from your master's hands. Come and be the pilot of our starboat, Kiandazong. Clone 2 has returned video data from the Sea of Emptiness and applied to load a profanity voice pack. Moon later Hidden Spirit Gate. Elder Xiao Yunhe of the Qiandao sect came to visit the Elder of the Hidden Spirit Gate. Get lost, let me go. Labor and management can handle it on their own. Hey, little puppet, I've given you enough face. Senior Xiao, there's a loss. Welcome from afar. How did the great clones end up in pieces without being used for combat? I'll make a long story short. The reward for this time will come later. I came to buy this little puppet. Can you give me a price? Well, this puppet carries a clone of the main tool of my hidden spirit sect, so it cannot be sold. And I also cannot guarantee that I can refine a second one. You can't make it without refining, but now I can't live without this puppet. You can see for yourself what to do. BGM Swana version of Good Days. Oh my lord, if you keep daydreaming, I'll have to apply for the profanity voice pack too. Nonsense, you can't read your mind. The probability of analyzing facial expressions and not thinking of anything good is 99999. Ha ha ha, if you just want the puppet to control the starboat, your sect can adopt a leasing method. Isn't 50 billion too expensive? Your miscellaneous repair costs are a bit too high. Travel 50 billion spirit stones. How can I believe that you can give him happiness if I can't afford this dowry? Are you speaking in human language, Elder Su? Cough cough. Long time no see, Senior Xiao. Oh dear. For the sake of Xiao Su's face, I can't pay more than 20 billion yuan. MD, I won't mess with you this time. I'll write my name upside down. Inside the Su Fan courtyard of the Hidden Spirit Gate. Senior Xiao and younger generations have watched the video sent back by the puppet and are very interested in driving the starboat. I don't know if there are any magic tools that can simulate driving. One day, the starboat control battle simulation of the refining sect will be difficult. I didn't even pass the final trial. This extremely empty space is simulated so realistically. It feels a bit like a holographic game. The picture quality of this light curtain is like mosaic. My own starboat must use a 4K high-definition screen. Elder Su, this is the main control room of starboat. There are 30 compasses for manipulating runes and 1864 rune buttons. In addition, different combinations of key positions have various functions. You can try driving smoothly first. The final trial begins. Final trial. Oh, I forgot to reset the progress. Elder Su, if it's too difficult, then quit. I'll give it a try. Isn't this like playing a shooting game? With great persistence, isn't it like cheating? Detected that 3 enemy starship shells are rapidly approaching and hitting at medium range with 20 seconds left. Light artillery shells have a short firing interval. Just shoot down the first and third rounds and dodge the second round. Wasting the opportunity to play games. Large caliber ammunition has been replaced. It's wrong. It's wrong. Watch the game silently, Senior. Launch. How can one ammunition stop 3 shells? It's over. Surprisingly, the first shell rebounded and knocked down the other shells. Elder Su is great. Compared to you like this, I'm like a useless person. You said it yourself. SOSO? Basic Operation Pull. With the computing power of grapes, it's not an encase yet. It's true that I refined it. Final test complete, trial passed. Walk, walk, merge the entire hidden spirit gate into the Thousand Paths sect. A genius like you should not be buried. Senior, you're welcome. Why can't you join my hidden spirit sect with the Thousand Paths sect? You make sense. I'll go back to the sect to talk. Wait, I'm just saying it. It's over. The Thousand Paths sect won't be so angry that they'll call, will they? I still can't do my business. Elder Sue, don't panic. I'll chase after Kiandazong and explain it to them in a moment. That's right. This is a star boat under my name. Since Elder Sue can operate it, why don't you use it? Will I account for 30% of the resources collected in the future, and the hidden spirit sect will account for 70%? Is this the happiness of a wealthy woman? Annotated as flat and warm. Although the spirit fetus doesn't like you, it shouldn't be a problem to do business, right? But I have one more condition. I want to be the elder of your hidden spirit gate. Should be qualified, right? That's right. Never mind, the elder is always clamoring to marry me, even though she has clearly refused. Why marry you? Has my husband changed his mind and found another woman? Well, absolutely not. I'm covered in masculine virtues all over my body. I was wondering when you could marry me. The wedding can be arranged in advance. The master said we can't have sex yet. My husband. Fetal bead. It's over. The tire bead is so exclusive that if you don't push it away, I'm afraid it will hurt to death, Yuo. Pushing away Wei Yun may lead to misunderstandings and result in me being beaten to death. Hey, if it hurts, then it hurts. Oh, hey. My husband hates it. Name quiet. It doesn't hurt at all? Dantianshire High. Husband, this is my spiritual power. What's wrong? I'm hungry. If my husband is okay, then it's good. Su Fan's courtyard. Shenyang is so virtuous. Come and cook. To be honest, it's the first time I've seen her cook and I don't know how it tastes. Is it okay that the kitchen didn't explode? Husband, it's done. Pretend nothing happened. What dish did Wei Yun make? It smells good. Fragrant. Everyone, please eat while it's hot. Why does the food made by my master's wife look so similar to my spells? Ha ha ha, the child can't speak. He's praising this dish for its spiritual energy. Oh, it's rare for you young couple to see each other once, so let's not use light bulbs anymore. Love wife, please keep the bento for the elder to enjoy personally. You bunch of ungrateful bastards. The ceremony hasn't been held yet, little couple. My husband didn't eat. Did I cook the food that didn't suit your taste? It's done so well that I can't bear to use chopsticks anymore. Let it cool down, it's not good for the stomach. Let me feed you. Eating it is even worse for the stomach, isn't it? Dalong has taken his medicine. I have put in too much effort to make my wife happy. Long pain is better than short pain. How does it taste, husband? 0.00000 drop. This dish not only looks like Cthulhu's spiritual pollution, but also tastes like rubbers wiped and mixed with the tomb soil wetted by rain on tomb sweeping day. I couldn't tell for a moment whether eating it caused physical damage or magical damage. Su Fan, how can a man who wants to become a golden immortal be defeated by a single dish? Well, Dantian feels warm. That little thing really likes this dish. My husband is really wolfing down his food. He doesn't even know his mouth is dirty. Husband, husband, husband. Is there also spiritual energy in the vegetable juice due to the ingredients? What is Wei Yun's dish made of? Why are you sitting on the ground? No, it's okay. It's a polar night octopus that my master gave me. The vegetable leaves are made of cabbage from Zhongmenli. But unlike what I usually do, there's also a hint of spiritual energy. Is it because of the heavenly blessing spirit body? In order to unlock the seal and assemble it as soon as possible. Wei Yun, I'll leave my 3 meals a day to you from now on. Is this the power of love? Your master is a ruthless person, not a wolf slayer. 2 days later, in front of the hidden spirit sect. Wei Yun, I can't bear to part with the dishes you made. During your 2 days in the sect, half of the seal in my body has been erased. Hey, I've been cooking for you for 2 days. How do you feel like you've actually lost weight? If it weren't for Master saying that there is something important to me in Bingjizu, I would really want to stay and cook for you for a lifetime. This damn long-distance relationship. I am already in my infancy stage, and once I advance to the deification stage, I can have a long-lasting relationship with you. Hey, my wife has left. Both me and the little one will miss you very much. Master. Master's wife came and left after only 2 days? Why didn't you let me know earlier? I haven't had a chance to talk to her yet. You should care more about your own business. The list delivered to you is the materials for refining your exclusive Dao artifacts. Have you collected them all? Central Continent, Tianfeng Immortal City. Don't worry, everything has been prepared just after coming out of the ruins. Ouch. Oh, what just happened? What's wrong with Moon Fairy? Nothing happened. I'll go back to the sect right away. Not good. You scared me. Fusion period demon beast thunder giant eagle. So it was you who caused it. TSK, please. Coverage strike is really effective, haha, I found one. I originally wanted to go back to the sect early and not fight, but I didn't expect you to get beaten up in a hurry. Well, my ring is fake. Master, someone is bullying your disciple. Come on, Master. Grapes assist me in operation. Puppetry band sync. Group tune. Animals are animals. Let me show you what technology and brute force are. Be good and hide beside me. I'll catch a mount for you as a teacher. Oh, this is. Wow, the wings are so beautiful. That's right, Master. I've been researching some beautiful techniques recently and have gained a lot of experience. Let me show you. TSK, you know how to run quickly. Master is amazing. Okay, can you now tell me, my teacher, why you have so many treasures but can't beat this chicken? Master, listen to my sophistry. Don't explain. 3 days later. I told you to come back soon, but I have to wander around outside. It's already a waste of money, isn't it? Master, you still said that my 55 space ring was replaced like this. Except for the treasure kept in the body and the life-saving puppet, everything else was lost. Well, it's exactly the same as the real thing. You can make this fake thing in such a short time. You've lost a ring in this space. Moon Immortal projected the scene of time before and after you threw the space ring using light and shadow techniques. Let me search for clues. Master, take a look. I don't remember anyone approaching me around this time. Stop. Copy. Look at the scene before and after this second. The movement trajectory of the lantern is illogical. After this scene, your memory was affected and you forgot about this short segment. I usually don't pay attention to details and don't listen to them. This is an additional training prepared for you by the teacher. If you don't achieve full marks, you won't wake up. Welcome to the trial fantasy realm. Trial name, everyone, quickly find faults. Master, I know I was wrong. Oh, there's one more thing now. Even the thief who stole from my disciple can't be easily forgiven. A female cultivator in her infancy actually has so many good things. It seems that she has a lot of background. Could you have caused trouble? If there's anything to steal, she can still hit me with the spatial ring. What's that smell? It stinks so much. Woo-woo, Wow. So cool. Mom wants to learn. Me too. No, you don't want to. Wang Xiangqi, who had a new adventure to learn swordsmanship, bid farewell to the sect on the other side. Jiandao Field Tianjin Academy of the Profound Grade B class. Very good, you all persisted for an hour and are qualified to call me teacher. The student who persists the longest will receive a small gift. Sorry, teacher, I didn't persist until the end. Teaching assistant, I will open the palace magic weapon. Can you help her rest inside? Obey the order. The sword power created by the master has a huge consumption on people's mental and physical health. But if the opponent has a perception of the sword and its momentum, sword wuji, and they can enter the state of human and sword uniting into one, which will be much easier. Han Feiyu. I didn't expect that two talents would appear at the same time in an ordinary profound class. That kid really didn't lie to me. 3 hours ago, Heavenly Sword Immortal City Task Guild. The contribution of spirit sword points depends on the quality of the spirit sword, and the contribution of 10 sword magic skills points depends on the quality of the magic skills. The elimination of the demon race in the Tianjin Immortal City area is determined by the quality of the spirit sword. The Golden Dan period demon race has 10 points, the Yuanying period demon race has 100 points, and the Divine period demon race has 1,000 points. As a teacher in the Sword Academy for 3 years, you will have the opportunity to enter the Sword Art Sutra Pavilion once. To achieve unlimited enlightenment in the Kendo Sutra Pavilion, you need 10,000 points. Isn't it necessary to kill 100 primordial infants or 10 deified demons? Senior, since you're only in your infancy, why don't you just go it alone? You should know that the demon tribes in the Tianjin Immortal City area are all starting to cluster together. A group consisting of hundreds or even thousands of leaders, at least from the demon race of the deification period. Is there any other way to quickly accumulate 10,000 points? Hey, for this question, you have to pay some compensation for gathering information with 100 spirit stones. It's refreshing. If Senior only wants to enter the Tibetan scriptures, then I recommend you to do this task. Contribute 10 swordsmanship skills to the Sutra Pavilion and earn points based on the quality of the skills. Clear the demon clan in the Tianjin Immortal City area. During the Golden Dan period, the demon clan has 10 points. During the Yuanying period, the demon clan has 100 points. During the Chaoyao period, the demon clan has 1,000 points and 0,000,000 points. Being a teacher at the Kendo Academy for 3 years, I have the opportunity to enter the Kendo Sutra Pavilion once. I worked as a teacher at Kendo Academy for 3 years. The Sword Academy has annual student competitions. As long as the student achieves the first place in the same stage, the teacher can enter the Kendo Sutra Pavilion once and stay there for a month. Okay, this is a separate reward for you. You die, wait. If you believe me, go to the Profound Level B class of Tianjin Academy. Oh, I made a note of it. Management Office of Tianjin Academy. Are you the new teacher? Is your sect the Hidden Spirit sect that recently won first place in the Tianjiao Battle Power Competition? Yes, Hidden Spirit Gate Heart Sword Art Strength Yuan Bebe period. Okay. With your sword-like spirit that combines all elements, there is almost no bottleneck when entering the stage of deification. Which class do you want to teach, Teacher 1? Day level or prefecture level? None of them. I want to go to the profound level B class. Wow, the swordsmanship has been revealed. It's so handsome. Humph. I was just a little bit away from success. Arrange for these 2 disciples to rest in the Palace of Law Treasures. Teacher, wait. I'll send Jian Wuji home. He still needs to go back and take care of his mother. His mother developed a strange disease and her vitality has been draining away, but the cause is unknown. He was the most talented student in the class and could have been admitted to the top-tier class, but his future was delayed because he had to take care of his mother. This child who strives to be a teacher must have some indication that this is a small jar of moon dew water that can restore a small amount of vitality. Let his mother drink 1 cup a day. Great, I'll thank Teacher Wang on his behalf. Master, should I recruit these 2 people into the Hidden Spirit Gate? Such a beautiful name sounds like a pig's foot. Establishing a good relationship does not require introducing a sect. According to Xiang Qi's description, this sword Wuji must be the male lead of the orthodox Wang Daoan. I just don't know what script Han Feiyu is holding. Xiang Qi, look for any small walnuts, gourds, swaddling cloths, or similar items on Han Feiyu that cannot be traced back. Yes. After a moment, 00000. I was told by my master that there really is a jade gourd. Put this thing back. Han Feiyu is the focus of attention, meeting all his needs. Traditional Chinese medicine. Yi Xiaoyao sword Wuji Han Feiyu, 2 royal-style pig feet and 1 counterattack-style pig foot. I'm not surprised when time-traveling pig feet appear. Someone who knows nothing about pig feet. While the pig feet are still young. Pig foot breeding base. Send them more warmth and help them out. I hope that when they grow up, they can become rebellious children like Wan Yuluan. The life where I can get a lot of resources while lying down is just around the corner. The swordsmanship field of the Xian level B class at Tianjin Academy the next day. Han Feiyu sword Wuji, come up here. Yesterday, you tied for first place. This is the reward we promised to give you. After that, work hard and help the teacher get the first place in the student competition in the future. Live up to the expectations of the teacher. By the way, teacher, recently I feel that Tianjin Academy is not safe. I woke up this morning feeling like something had been stolen. He wouldn't have found out that I watched his calabash gourd yesterday, right? Is that so? Let me strengthen my precautions recently. Tianjin Academy Treasure House. The treasure trove has been stolen. Please notify the college administrator quickly. What is this smell? Why is it so smelly? The thief has disappeared, and the smell still lingers in the soul. Did the thief who stole your space ring, second senior sister, get a foul odor from your master? It seems like our academy's treasure trove was stolen by the same thief. Wait for me to come over. Stealing my storage ring, I must make you pay the price. Wang Xiangqi Small Courtyard at Tianjin Academy. I thought that after leaving the sect, the second senior brother would become a ruthless swordsman or a carefree sword immortal. I never imagined that third senior brother would eventually become a teacher in the academy. It's also a matter of chance and fate. By the way, did you bring the things I asked you to bring? How could I possibly forget what my senior brother told me? I have adjusted the difficulty level of the external server Phantom Realm specifically designed for Master. You are quite concerned about your students. I can't compare to caring about you. They are all a group of children with limited qualifications. I want to give them a glimmer of hope, Wang O. Sister, what a coincidence. How did you catch the thief and get here? Could it be that the thief who stole your ring is the same as the thief who stole your senior brother's Tianluo palace? I should be so angry. That thief is so good at running away. I've been following the scent for several days now and I don't know where to hide. I didn't say anything and smelled it again. I hope senior sister can catch that thief this time. Humph, I finally caught up with you. This is outside the Tianjin Immortal City. Did you intentionally take me for so long and lure me here to attack me? Misunderstanding, not continuing. Hello, little girl, how are you doing? Let's discuss the ring and I'll give it back to you. Do you think the foul odor on my body has also been eliminated for me? Who would have thought that someone's ring would fart casually? The ring that stole the empty space is worth returning. How many times did you steal here and return them to me? I can forgive the past, otherwise. My appetite is not small. I'll give you back 10 times the amount. Aren't you afraid that I'll just kill you? There's also Kung Fu threatening me. Do you know that the foul odor on your body is not just to disgust you, but also carries traceable causal marks? Your record is not clean, right? Guess what happens if I expose you? How many enemies will come to find you, Senior Zhengfeng? Have you even figured out my name? Pretty interesting. Heart. But as a young adult in your infancy, you dare to threaten me. Do you really think those puppets can stop me? It's only 10 times as much as the senior's financial resources. Is it more than enough? So fast. After returning the property of the younger generation, I will eliminate the stench and explain the cause and effect for the senior. After that, the senior is still a mysterious thief who comes and goes without a trace. Isn't that okay? TSK, this girl slides like a loach. I can't do it, and I can't shake her off. Why don't we agree first and get rid of the bad smell before we talk about it? Okay, there are 10 times more treasures in this ring. If you can make the heavenly Tao oath, you can break this seal and obtain it. If Senior Zhengfeng can return my lost item tenfold, I will help eliminate the foul odor and cause and effect marks. If this vow is violated, it will not be tolerated by heaven. We still need to be cautious. We can't be fooled by this old six anymore. Okay, I've already given you the ring. It's your turn now. Senior, don't rush to dispel the foul odor of the supreme talisman. I will have the disciples of the sect deliver it now. Grape receives a planned launch. Destination Tianjin Immortal City. 2 hours later. You Xinjiang sect, this is a talisman that Grape asked me to give you. As long as you read the talisman on it, you can break the spell. Have you finally arrived? Bring it over, you. I swear to be a servant and eat shit. Oh my god, Master's spells are so wicked and interesting. Surprisingly, some people are willing to read it too hard. Pooh. Oh, it really took a lot of effort to find it. However, you kids are still too young, ha ha ha. My things are not that easy to take away. What about the oath? I just need to trick someone else to open the ring for me, and I won't be stained with the mark of cause and effect anymore, ha ha ha. Hee, it's true. Let's compare our hearts. Experience the power of our strongest weapon in the hidden spirit gate. Arrived at the designated location. Launch. Yes shit, you. Heavenly Sword, Immortal City, Tianluo Hall. Wang Xiangqi said, Senior, you are offering a reward for the person who stole the treasure. That is the thief, called Zhengfeng. You can check the goods. Not only did you get the ring back, you also got a reward. This is a good deal. Can you recognize it by pinching it like this? Supervisor of Tianluo Hall. Great, it's the thief Zhang Daoyu. This is a reward of 500,000 yuan. You keep it. Teacher Wang's school is truly full of talented people. Grape told me that the cost of mobilizing the demon-slaying star is 200,000 yuan for a high-quality spirit stone, plus an additional 200,000 yuan for a single shot. And my appearance fee of 100,000 yuan, a premium spirit stone. This reward is just right. Go back and tell Grape that I will suggest Master refine another grape. Ainshan Island underground space. Nothing has been excavated in the Yuling world recently. Apart from the compensation from Yu Xian's ill-gotten gains, there were no other profits. This luck is too bad. Be quiet. Master. Can you be serious? That's it. Sigh. Do not draw runes then work so seriously. What for? No one else needs to work, right? Hurry up and get to work. Master, the thick-skinned honey badger has brought a pile of data from the ancient times of the demon world. It records a demon called the Heavenly Pregnancy Beast, whose body shape resembles that of a white shop Juo. Wait. Like a white tiger, I think I've seen it somewhere before. 2 months ago, in the demon spirit realm. What is this thing? It's alive and dead. What can be confirmed by scanning and comparing without any data on this demon is that it must be a famous big demon in the demon clan. The preservation of this monster corpse is pretty good. Let's find a place to put it for now. Wait until we figure out what this thing is before we talk about it. Yes. Memories come to an end. According to the information provided this time, the previous one was the Tianyu beast. In ancient times, Tianyu beast was a divine beast specifically designed to breed offspring for the dragon race. Wow, I want to know right now. Does she have dragon eggs in her body? Dragon egg. There is no life breath in the detection, and the divine consciousness cannot detect it. The dragon egg inside is sealed with a seal level of quasi-immortal. Oh my, the spirit path of the runes on top of the dragon egg is at the immortal level. Moving to my bedroom, where did one hatch? Oh, it's really a little baby compared to Dad. No within the sea. What the hell? Sigh, sigh, sigh. You're the little baby compared to Dad, are you okay? Master 1. Oh, I'm even jealous now. Hurry up and move out. Is that egg still in the bedroom? Hee, let's release the Lingya Lake. Feng Shui Treasure Land will hatch early. Numenon. Why don't you come over and refine the equipment as soon as you have time to fish? You won't be able to finish all the orders you owe, and there are also grape number 2 that Qian Daozong and Yu Xian have instructed you to do. After 3 months. Green grape starting up. Su Rantian's remuneration. Reward of the Thousand Way Sect. Ning Dao's remuneration. Grapes, you are the reason why I can't afford to give you a new brother, as I have spent all my family assets on you. Thank you, little brother. I don't want it, okay? Oh, the master detected that high-risk energy bodies are gathering above the sect gate. Come on, old acquaintances, hit me. Hi, this kind of thing is also a once-in-a-lifetime experience. Who let me refine this artifact? I have become more proficient in lying flat and seeking warmth. Oh, hey. This is. Can runes like tire beads protect me even after the bug was fixed last time with the power of Wei Yun? The little one knows how to be heartbroken, Dad. I don't know if he will be a boy or a girl in the future. Incorrect. Wake up. Male mom, male mom, male mom. Hurry up, go away. I'm a man. The idea I had earlier was like a rock of luck. What happened again? This is a plane crash. Master. Not good. There's going to be a giant falling object. The falling location is near Enrolling Island. The entire Inter-sect is within the range of the shockwave. Lie down, quickly activate level 1 alert. Let the puppets all go to the lake and wait for me to set up the formation. The puppet is in place. Good. Water array. June, I just don't understand it. Why do you always mess up my rhythm at critical moments? You're talking. Huh? Brothers was sure, stop talking. It's about to crash. The starboat can't be saved, as long as we can save the people. Look around here, there's a huge lake. It seems that the human population is so sparse that even if it falls here, it won't cause much damage. Oh, hey. There is a Taoist artifact here. It seems that there is a sect in this airspace. Do you think this formation looks like there is no one around? Even blind people can detect it. Venerable June, oh dear. Don't be angry, take a look. Left stone venerable. Look at this formation and the powerful appearance of the Taoist sect. Someone has arrived. The prefect of Linson Immortal Town, Ning Dao Su Rantian, has met with the Left Stone Venerable and the Jade Lord Venerable. Su Fan and Su Gang from the Hidden Spirit Gate have met the Venerable. You are the elder of this sect. Exactly. Okay. 100,000 miles of giant lake finally has a sect stationed there. You have worked hard to establish a sect in a barren area. Ah ha ha. The Venerable joked that this 100,000-mile giant lake can be considered a treasure trove for us. Anyway, thank you very much for your help this time. There will be more thanks in the future. Ha ha ha, there's no need to say thank you. I'm going back to the headquarters of the Presbyterian Church, June. Are you coming with me? Oh my goodness. Master. I don't need to praise me so much. No. Left brother, please go first. I will discuss the way of puppetry with this elder of the Hidden Spirit sect. Why do they love to catch me? What are you doing? Why did curiosity kill the cat? You, Amayana, are curious about me, a little golden pill. The main hall of the sect is here. I may stay for a few days. Let's go in and chat. With a face full of happiness written on it. Yes. I don't own a resort, why does everyone who comes here want to stay? Happy to you. Inca Hall, the main peak of Enrolling Gate. The artifact in the sky was refined by you, right? So were those puppets. Have you still mastered the techniques of refining puppets using puppets? Yes, that's right. Do you have a tool spirit with massive computing power? Don't lie to me. Venerable, if you have any questions, you can ask them directly, and I will definitely not conceal anything. Alas, I have a friend who drives a starboat and is very fond of it. I want a puppet that can control the starboat for battles. Can you refine it? The friend you mentioned is yourself, right? This is a secret method for making magic weapons given to me by the former head of the Tinlian sect. Can you see if it can be refined? Chief Refiner N, set 1 draft, do not read white, do not read white. Wow! This starship battleship is divided into head, body, and limbs, 6 pieces in total, each piece is like a separate puppet. And 6 pieces combined can form a deformed warship. Isn't this the kind of thing that transforms into something like O, Gang, X, and Duh? Why didn't I expect it to be controlled by AI? How can we do it? Although I also want to do it, refining this artifact-level puppet is even more difficult than refining immortal artifacts. Youngsters are powerless. You are already the most talented alchemist I have ever met. If you can't even do it, then... Oh, senior. After all, I'm just in the golden elixir period. Wow, Kaka, wait for me to advance to the refining void period and make it 180 times to form the old century O-Sound warrior. Okay, regarding the matter of the savior boat, I owe you a favor. You practice well and I will come back to see you when the time comes. Grape, do you think he looks like a vegetable pen with poor gaming skills and looking for people to do cheats everywhere? Master, do you still want to hug the thighs of the honored ones? You said he doesn't know how to delete games, he only knows how to delete your friends. But they are truly the venerable ones. As soon as they arrived, they discovered the hidden demon suppressing star. After all, the Moon Immortal Palm sect had previously borrowed the Demon Slayer star to catch thieves and sold them into the Tianluo Hall. Sell it, haha. Immortal doesn't kill, but there are quite a few bad ideas. The demon he stole from Jingfeng is not ordinary. I guess those people are rushing towards the Tianluo Palace to sell him. It's better to kill him, haha. Well, no, the cause and effect between Jingfeng and Yuesian has not been determined yet. It seems like there's still one more disaster. No, I need to make a plan. I can't let my beloved disciple eat. 1 month later, foresees Immortal City. The replaced ring. Where's my own ring? Some excerpts from the Book of Odes. My little girl, our enmity is so close that I will steal from everyone around you. I won't let go of any of your friends, masters, or sections. You guys just wait to become penniless. You are good at escaping from the hands of the great holy master in Tianluo Temple. See, wait, one day you will fall into my hands again. Jingfeng disguise. Wait, Zhang Mimi. I will find the location of your sect. Hidden Spirit Gate underground space. Whoa, master, I feel so wronged and angry. My ring has been stolen again. It's okay, we don't need this spirit stone. Let him continue stealing it. Master, what do you mean by this? I divined a hexagram for my teacher and knew that you had this disaster. So I have already made some moves in the space ring. I have prepared an additional 8 exclusive space rings for you. Please let him steal them. Then you will know what social death is. He, it's still my master who loves me. All right, you go out quickly and let him remember to act like a little bit. Don't disturb me, refining and swallowing spirit beads. Holding the ring. Oh. After a short space. Swallowing spirit beads as a new spiritual energy provider. Last time, after upgrading the formation disk with demon spirits in the sect formation, we almost missed activating the gathering spirit formation on top. Now, with the swallowing spirit beads, we can finally achieve success. Number 1 and 2, go upgrade the gathering spirit formation to the 9 spirit swallowing heaven formation. In the future, our sex puppets will no longer have to consume spirit stones. Look, a Milky Way appears on the map of the 9 dragons flying clouds in the sky. Wow, it's the reign of spiritual power. It's so magical. I feel the power filling my whole body. Is the highest level of golden elixir vision great for body refining cultivators bear 1 power? The owner's guess is correct. Xiong Li recently defeated the last puppet of the base period and obtained the permission to advance to the golden elixir. The day is dim. This vision is a bit unstable. Grape, take a drop of the origin of gold. Oh, the vision that was just missing was automatically supplemented by the 9 dragon map. It's really a pleasant surprise. Jiolong, a divine beast that automatically condenses spiritual energy, can ultimately extract the origins of various attributes. But it takes 100 years to extract a drop. 100 years to condense a drop is okay, better than nothing. Elder, do you sell this spiritual gathering formation that feels comfortable in the rain? I want to install it in the bathroom of the palace. Materials are scarce, I can't make a second one. If Elder Su likes it, let's get soaked here more. There are too many temptations in the colorful world that I can't resist, let alone my disciples. It's time to add some new items to the disciples' trials. On the second day, at the entrance of the hidden spirit gate sect, there are magic treasures, spirit stones, and sect disciples in the space ring. The tasks that need to be completed in the handbook have been written in the task book. The elder instructed that one should not return to the world after 10 years of cultivation. 10 years, huh? Month. Let me see what the first task is. Let the young bird spread its wings and fly the itinerary. Go to Vasheen Immortal City and Immortal Pavilion to experience a service. Is this where it is? Hawan Xianqing Main Road. 100 guests, come in. Come on, have fun OOT. Acacia Immortal City. Come and play, guest. What does this strong Taoist want to play today? Speak well and don't be bothered by labor and management. I will take care of the comprehensive healthcare system. That friend, come with me. What kind of person is this? You may be honest in your mouth, but you must be such a naive child. Half an hour later, outside Xiong Li's guest room. Why did you run? It's not time yet. I can't change people anymore. The force is too light, haven't you eaten yet? If you don't work hard, I'll give a negative review. How could anyone use their body refining skills to give us massages and still give us a negative review? Sigh, isn't this intensity right? Keep it up, haha. Wow, there are already 4 girls inside. Is this person so powerful? I heard that it's an individual who can fix the strength. Should I also go do some body surgery? A total of 300,000 spirit stones were consumed. Technology is not good, I won't come to your house next time. Get lost, we don't want to receive you either. Next task. Let the young bird spread its wings and fly the itinerary. Kill 10,000 demons of the same level within 21 years. Ah, it's good. This time it's finally normal. Wanchage Center is the largest intelligence organization in mainland China. I want to know which immortal city's demon race poses the greatest threat and can make me kill 10,000 demon races of the same level. The harm caused by the demon race is quite serious, with a total of 16 immortal city vote. This is the information for the immortal city and the invading demon race. The intelligence fee is 2,000 spirit stones. What a clever teleportation array. Exchanging. 2,000 spirit stones. You can buy all the information here. That. Do you have any information about me here? Hidden Spirit Gate Tianjiao Bear Power Record, First Tianjiao Battle Power Ranking, ranked first in the base period. There are disciples of the same sect. During the Tianjiao battle, I used props to change my name and hide my aura. How did you know? This is the confidential Taoist identity of our Wancher Pavilion. This message is worth 1 million spirit stones. Please make the payment. A few words that make you quick-witted and curious, 1 million won't be enough. It's more expensive than a massage in the Desire Immortal Pavilion for an hour. The ring in the space was stolen. Compared to spending this 1 million, it's not as heartbreaking. Elder, my space ring was stolen. Okay. Su Fan's cabin at the Hidden Spirit Gate. End of call. If the business of Wancher GE has nothing to do with the 3 detection immortal tools of the Elder Council, I will live stream and eat SH. The Master's words are hard to say. What if they are detected? I didn't expect Elder Su to be so fond of cheating on food and drink. Change the subject. It is difficult to cover up the secrets of the heavens to the Elder Council and those venerable beings during the Golden Elixir period, and the cost of trading with the will of the heavenly way is high. Wait a few hundred years until the Master completes the complete transformation of the Hidden Spirit Island during the Yuaning period, and we will be able to cover up the cause and effect opportunities. When I was a child, the Hidden Spirit sect was the true Hidden World sect. As for the space ring that Xiong Li lost, it must have been checked by someone at the Watcher Pavilion, right? Including this, there should still be 5 more times left. Even if you are in the period of merging, there will be no way for immortals to save you. Let's continue to comprehend immortal literature and continue on the path of craftsmen. Shansun Xianqing Teleportation Formation. It turns out that there are really people in the cultivation world who can steal the space ring without others knowing. Rings to be replaced. Hey, all the gifts from my junior brothers inside are gone now. Oh, I'm going to this rundown place. Grape, I am currently in the Eternal Tree City and I want to leave the city to kill the demon race. Do you have any reasonable suggestions? We are collecting and summarizing intelligence on Yongshu Immortal City and designing a plan based on your own strength. The best plan is to find the Palm Teacher in the Eternal Tree Immortal City. Zhangjiao is also located in Yongshu Immortal City. If you hesitate any longer, the teacher will leave the city. See Yongshu Immortal City. Yongshu Immortal City. After eating and drinking enough, I feel like sleeping when I bask in the sun. I have seen Zhangjiao before. Don't suddenly appear behind people. Sit down and eat while saying that I feel oppressed while you're standing. Oh. Your first mission to Huan Immortal City has been completed. Don't mention it. It's a waste of time and spirit stones to press it as well as me. The original intention of the Master should have been to let him see the world, so that in the future, any girl would follow him with a hook, but... Never mind, Gum Jiqing probably won't follow the path of a little fairy like this. If you want to complete the second task, this immortal city is not suitable for you. I will take you to Xiangjin Immortal City. Boss settles the bill for NI, 7 and 1. What's wrong with Zhangjiao? Don't just look at it casually, honest boy. My wallet has been stolen again. I have also been stolen before. It's the same thief, how reckless. If you like to steal, let him steal enough. Let's take him for a walk. Why break the bowl when eating a fruit scoop? Master, all 10 space rings have been stolen. What should I do? Underground space of Lingyin Island. Did he think it would be okay if he didn't open the ring this time? Wait, the curse of causality should be about to take effect. Jingdong Express. Sending blessings to Pang Fu and receiving blessings from Elder Su. Dragon Hand Steel Wood. It's a bit interesting and very inspiring for thinking about anti-theft ideas. Damn it, didn't I open the ring? Why did I expose it again? It's embarrassing. We need to leave quickly. What else can I do as a thief after such a big commotion? The grapes have locked onto him. This time, I want to prevent him from turning over again. Received. Brother is stubborn and arrogant, not training strangers. Little girl, I admit that I have fallen into the canyon 30,000 miles north of the Giant Stone Immortal City. I will give you my entire fortune, and you can help me lift the curse. Why are you cutting early? Twin ponytailed beautiful girl stranger. Little girl, I believe I have fallen in the canyon 30,000 miles north of the Giant Stone Immortal City. I will give you my entire fortune, and you can help me lift the curse. Rise. Specially customized anti-odor transport aircraft. How can we bring this person back? Did you eat my Xian? I can't even stop. Master said to use his specially made coffin to imprison him. Is there anything special about this coffin? Probably equipped with a self-circulating odor system. The elder is too ruthless. Su Fan's small courtyard on Yingling Island. Master, I don't think what we did last time was perfect enough. We should add more different smells, otherwise the fart will be too monotonous. Serious, rigorous, and meticulous. Ah, you're such a genius, he meow. Right back at you. Master, I'm back. Didn't you get the thing back? Why do you look unhappy? Isn't it a Defeng Shu salad of assorted fresh vegetables? Why not? The things Master has been doing lately are so smelly, I knew it was Zhou Kaling who brought Master astray. Master, save me. I, as a girl, have this kind of smell all over my body. I'm not a good person. Don't cry, don't cry. Look at this Wanlian shield and Qianhun pearl. I'll strengthen your soul gun and equip you with a puppet during the refining period. Is that okay? Perfume Master will refine a bottle of perfume for you. I want a bottle of fruity fragrance and also a bottle of osmanthus. Women can't afford to provoke. When you're out in society, Zhang doesn't say much harsh words. It smells too bad at home and needs to be coaxed by the master to get up. Tianjian Academy. Unfortunately, it's just a little bit short. Not bad, 6 of the students in this class have already realized the meaning of swordsmanship. And Jian Wuji and Han Feiyu are already proficient in using swordsmanship. The way of the infinite heart sword lies in your state of mind. Just now, you were too eager for success. I realized my mistake. Thank you for your guidance, teacher. Teacher, junior brother, I'm leaving now. Goodbye. Senior brother, walk slowly. The path of 100 swords you are currently pursuing is too diverse and not suitable for you. This is the Jade Slips of Sword Formation Path and Divine Sword Path, which you can choose according to your own conditions. Thank you, Master. Ah, I'm sorry. I shouted Master out of joy. Since the foolish disciple knows that those 2 students are destined to have a good relationship, he can stay away from them. Being so narrow-minded all day long, waiting for them to be careful, will become an opportunity for pig feet to explode. Do you see for yourself that in these classic works, the pig's feet start to explode and kill the last villain after your friends, relatives, and mentor are killed? You're a very dangerous teacher. They have high talent. If they don't have good teachers, I'm afraid they might go astray. I will pay attention to my sense of propriety. This technique and swordsmanship can be practiced until the peak of foundation building. You should practice the technique well and not spread it outside. Thank you, teacher. There are still 10 days left until the annual student competition. I will definitely not disappoint the teacher's expectations. Is it already a year so fast? I almost forgot that I came to teach just to enter the scripture hall. 10 days later, inside the dojo of Tianjian Academy. Annual Student Competition. This is the competition certificate. Don't be nervous. If you have a solid foundation and perform well, you will definitely be able to win the sword cultivation sect. The competition will start in half an hour. Those who have a long journey should hurry to their own competition venue. Okay, we will work hard. The teacher will give you a final ride. Thank you, teacher. It seems that the competition is about to begin. This teacher has a fierce sword intent, and this sword of thought almost hurt my mind. The small Tianjian Academy never expected it to be so hidden, full of hidden dangers. Isn't that so? Look at this student in the heavenly class. They have such strong killing intent and practice the art of killing. They must be a good candidate. Also, the new student of the Sword Art Divine Power line in this prefecture level class is also good. I will temporarily record it and observe it slowly for the next 2 years. If I were to say that the mysterious level class led by that teacher just now is the most stable among the students, with a strong fighting spirit and stable techniques, I would have to leave if you didn't want them. Your wise eyes are as sharp as a torch. Can you spare some for us? Although these children have almost no qualifications, they may break their own path in the future. Senior, it's their generation's opportunity for these students to meet you. Is it a chance? After Feiyu or Wuji wins first place, I will go to the scripture pavilion and the teacher-student relationship will end, right? It's also good to stay away from the heavens, right or wrong. Brothers, go ahead. Teacher Wang, what should we do? What should I do? Being a teacher. Of course, we need to protect the students. Urgent announcement. Urgent announcement. The Tianjin Immortal City has been attacked by the demon race Shuyuri phase, and currently only the teleportation center has not been breached. Some Tianjin Academy teachers have led students to create the Tianjin Immortal City. Not good, isn't that where Xiangqi is located? Grape is preparing a giant spirit boat, battle puppets, and the thank you gift that Ning Dao sent before. There is a period of refining emptiness inside, and this time I will also bring one of the 5 Lingming. Received. Tianjin Xianqing City. Teacher, hurry up. The master has received the message and is sending someone to provide support. Please hold on. Good. You all go inside. Getting bigger. Teacher, be careful yourself. Do you think you 3 dogs can handle me? Hee, you always have to give it a try. Even if you can't eat it, can you take the opportunity to have a few bites of delicate flesh, kids? You're even dripping on my face. Slurp. There is also a strange expression of unease on the road. Let me meet you. Shintong Tiandi. Then come and try the sword in my hand. In 188 seconds, I was gagged. Can this fight still be fought? Wait, did you smell any strange odor? Tianjin Xianqing City. What should I do? Oh, forget it. I'll block you first. Hurry up and call for support. The art of humanization. Communication Jade Brand. Oops, okay. Wow, wow. Tianjin Immortal City. Combination period Dog Demon Sky Dog. Oh, I discovered the Tianjiao combat power of the human race, Jia Jia. Fortunately, it was my fusion dog clan that first encountered it. Let's go and kill that Tianjiao. Killing one counts as a demon lord, but it will give us a lot of good things. Tianjin Xianqing City. Wasn't it very impressive just now? Don't run away if you have the ability. You guys hit me, you're a fool who wouldn't run away. What should I do next when the combined demon race comes here? These thousands of miles are a blink of an eye for the combined demon race. Don't worry, as long as you run fast enough, you won't get beaten up. What nonsense is this artificial idiot talking about? Oh no. It's Lord Tiangdo. This kid won't be able to escape. This guy actually used the impact of my attack to escape even further. How did a mere Yuanying period withstand my attack? This child cannot be left behind. Fortunately, I have the life-saving jade plaque given by my master, otherwise I would have left it here. Grapes, so what you said earlier, if you run fast enough, you won't be beaten, is this what you meant? \O, you can even count this accurately, what else can't you count? Here is. This is what I can't figure out. Sanjian Gate, I have encountered the ruins of an ancient sect. Do you have any information about grapes? Grape. The database has been disconnected from the main body and there is no information update. Entering assessment for Azure Sword Sect. Start. The first level of the sword body route can be completed by climbing this step to the main peak. I didn't expect that I too have great luck. Those who have built a foundation period or above are not eligible to participate in the introductory assessment. It seems that it's not my luck, it's the student's luck. I want to go home. Woo-woo. What about the family members? Finish the testicles. Mother and son are unfilial and cannot accompany you to death. This invasion only targeted a small number of high-level demon races, most of whom were merchants and high-level cultivators. If civilians hide well, there is a possibility of survival. You all need to pick yourself up now. This secret realm is the Sanjian Gate of the ancient sect. Our appearance has touched the foundation of the entry-level assessment. For those below, please refer to. You guys. Do you want to go? I have to go. Only when I am strong can I seek revenge. You're right. Wait for me. I will go too. It's not time to give up yet. This is the sword of justice on the glorious avenue, the sword of shadows that appear and disappear at times. The killing sword of the dead mountain and blood sea, the speed sword as light as feathers. These 9 are all virtual shadows of the supreme swordsmanship. By controlling these students, you can possess the inheritance of these 9 swords. It shouldn't be killing them all. Let your master help you occupy the entire secret realm. How? In. Master's Jade token saved my life again. My Tao heart is still not stable enough. As long as one cultivates diligently, the divine abilities of the master, a mere 9 sword techniques, are not worth mentioning. The scent of the human race's arrogance, Lord Tengu, is nowhere to be seen here. He must have gone through some bad luck and triggered the secret realm. What do you look like? What kind of dog brain are you talking about? Don't you even know what kind of tribe you belong to? But the small and long ones are just like a dog's brain tapping. Wait for me to break through the secret realm before taking his life. A human race Tianjiao who can cross the level and slay the divine period demon clan. I have decided to eat this fat meat, and I will let you all have some soup with me when the time comes. What? Who did you just say you wanted to take someone's life from? The last thing that dared to chase after my disciple didn't even leave a grave in the end. Be merciful this time. Let's bury you together to make it more lively. The silly apprentice accidentally broke into the secret realm, but unfortunately, this should be the main plot of the Pig's Feet. Is this the Jian Wuji, or Han Feiyu? So embarrassing. You used the divine power of heaven and earth unicolor as your teacher to truly pull your hips. During the period of transforming into a god, you died and suffered 2 injuries, yet you still had to serve as your teacher. Master? What new form have you developed again? Is this your real body? This is the monster race that the master remotely controls, the 5 spirit bright monkeys, which were given by Ning Dao last time. They are all at the refining stage and are much more flexible than the puppet's body. It feels like there is a stick missing in my hand. Monkey not holding a stick always feels that something is missing. What should I do if Master Sword Wuji is still in the secret realm of Sanjian Gate and hasn't come out yet? Your disciple is probably receiving the inheritance and won't be able to come out for a while. You should go back, then go back. A heavenly weapon satellite is given to you. If it has any problem, Grape will remind you about it. In addition, some helpers are given to you. Thank you, Master. The behaviorist left first. My master complained a lot, but he still worried about me and left me so many things. Refining Void Period Puppet. Arc. The demon race of Tianjin Immortal City has been driven away. Everyone, go back to the city and find your family. 1 month later, Wang Xiangqi stayed at a certain residence. This is the address of Sword Wuji's home. His mother was fortunate enough to escape the search of the demon race last time. You will take care of her until he returns from the secret realm. Her monthly payment will be received from me. Yes. Teacher. After experiencing this, I realized that my growth rate was too slow. So I want to travel to the cultivation world and see which sect is willing to accept me. Although my master told me not to have too much involvement with the people of destiny. But seeing the student so confused, I couldn't help but want to help him. This is the supreme foundation technique of my sect, the 5 elements decision. Before parting, the teacher sent it to you and hopes you will practice it well. There's still 1 million spirit stones here. Let's use them as travel expenses. What are you doing? Teacher, no one has cared about me like this for a long time. Sorry for startling the teacher with a momentary loss of composure. This is a crystal that a student accidentally obtained. You must accept it, teacher. I'm leaving. Teacher. May I call you master? Sure. Master. Call me master, and I will protect you for the rest of my life. This is my spiritual mark. Remember to contact me often. Okay, master. Finally called out that master before leaving Heavenly Sword Immortal City without any regrets. Yinling Men Su Fan's home. So even the master doesn't know what this is? Really worthy of being the protagonist to take out things. Ah. Ha, I'll go call your 6th junior brother later. He has seen the world before. Oh, this. This is a premium currency of the intermediate grade Immortal Jade world, equivalent to our spiritual stone here. After reaching the Mahayana period, one can use the spiritual power tempered by thunder tribulation to guide the immortal spiritual energy out of it. Okay, you can go now. Don't delay your cultivation. Throw it away after use. Your student is like giving a spirit stone to keep as a souvenir. It contains immortal spiritual power, so let's keep it with Master for personal use. You take it. Master, take it. You take it. Where is it going? What has an invisible thief? Don't run away. What is the sound in this lake? No one can get it now. What kind of egg can Master absorb immortal jade? Speaking it out scared you to death. As a teacher, you are incubating dragons. Will there be another true dragon in our sect in the future? That's not something we need to worry about now. From now on, we'll focus on cultivating ourselves in the sect. Take a look at your sword, which makes you have a great waist. You're so kind. I realized my mistake. 1 year later, Sanjian Gate Secret Realm. The inheritance has been passed down, and now I appoint you as the interim head of the Sanjian sect. When you reach the fusion stage of cultivation, the entire Sanjian sect will be yours. Teacher, I'm back. Sanjian Gate. I have figured it out. I have to hurry to find the teacher and my mother. HM? This is. The teacher's puppet's lazy appearance is completely different from the teacher's style. Well, I got it. Go home and rest assured. I have already made arrangements, and my mother will be fine. Wuji Wan Xiangqi. My mother is still alive. Back. What the heck? What's the situation? Let me get on the boat, you have to take me home. The teacher not only helped me settle in with my mother. Still, considering that I can't fly with a sword, a spirit boat was specially prepared to send me home. Teacher. Jian Wuji family. Mother. Mom. Wuji, you're back. It's enough for my mother to see you for the last time. No, no, mother. This is the secret medicine I obtained from the Tsangjian Gate that can cure my mother's illness. Take it now, mother. Listen to my son. Step down 1. Wuji. Mother. I won't let my mother only look at me for the last time. My mother will keep watching. Okay, my dear child has suffered. Not having a mother is suffering. Mom, please lie down for a while. I'll go get you a cup of tea. Wuji. Is it cured? Teacher. Never forget the kindness of the teacher forever. Getting up and kneeling down is something that teachers should do. There is another thing. I want to take you as my teacher. Hidden Spirit Gate. Xiangqi. You have already obtained the inheritance of the Tsangjian sect. Why bother to worship me as your teacher? Moreover, our sect has a rule that prohibits accepting disciples from outside. Master doesn't need to recognize me as a disciple as long as you have me in your heart. No, no. Master. Master hasn't taught me what to do in this situation. Senior brothers, senior sisters, senior brothers, who can save me? This. In the future, Wuji will only ask the master not to be afraid of violating the sect rules without outsiders. Damn it, the spicy chicken sect robbed my master and made me so angry. Sigh. That is fate. I drank the tea, so take back the gift for becoming a master and use it yourself. I have my own spiritual sword. Okay, master. I have to ask my master what to do in this situation when I go back. Sigh. Hidden Spirit Sect. The cause and effect of the foolish disciple has been blocked by the heavens. I can't even figure out how the future will develop. Jian Wuji's home. Your body is just right. Don't get tired anymore. It is okay. Wuji, thank you, Shishing Father. I am too tall. Please try my skills quickly. Master, my mother's cooking is really delicious. Oh. Try this braised beef, it's amazing. Then it's better for me to obey orders than to show respect. What is this? Beef Q is tender and smooth, and with just one bite, the juice overflows. Master, your persona has collapsed. Wake up quickly. It turns out that even the most ordinary food can be made so delicious. Master. Master, what should I do next? Poor girl. Tianjian Academy has also closed. If my master doesn't teach me, I will have to return to the secret realm of Tsangjian Gate to cultivate. Well, then come with me on a journey to the cultivation world and wait for you to advance and build the foundation before returning to that secret realm for cultivation. You need to accompany your mother as a teacher and go back to the sect to take care of some things. After 3 months, I will come to pick you up. Okay, thank you, Master. That's it. Can I get a serving of that beef to go? Can. Yinling Min Su Fan Small Courtyard. Why are you poking around there when you come back to offer sacrifices? Well, Master, I have taken on both of the 2 destined people you mentioned as disciples. What did I tell you? It said that the destined person Lin is very annoyed. Keep you away, you've even received it by your side, TSK. Master, don't be angry. I brought you some delicious food. If it's not delicious, I'll be even angrier. Humph. Absolutely delicious. How could it be so delicious? Master. Beef with bouncy teeth is delicious, as if fighting between the tongues. The overflowing meat juice makes people tremble uncontrollably. There is such a delicious food in the world. You still have filial piety. For the sake of this takeaway, I'll give you a sentence as a teacher. Listen carefully. In the future, when you encounter a situation where your two apprentices are doomed, you must sacrifice yourself to save them. Don't go rescue me. What? Why? Based on my years of experience with pig feet, they usually don't die, but if you die, then you really die. If you can't understand, just memorize by rote and hurry to comprehend the sword you pulled your hips with. Oh. Master, there is new information from the demon world. What's wrong? Take me to take a look. Wait until I come back, don't sneak a look at the cards. What's the matter? It's so urgent. The power of the thick armored honey badger clan region is reshuffled, and the number 1 thick armored honey badger wants to compete for the position of regional hegemon. This kind of good thing still needs to be asked. Hurry up and support them. If their territory is big, it will be mine. But they need 3 Earth-type Taoist tools to persuade a mountain demon spirit from the Mahayana period to cooperate with them. So they were waiting for me here. Let me ask. Demon Spirit Realm. I know it's a bit too much to ask. I have prepared some Tao implement level ores for you. Take a look. Here, take these treasures and stabilize the mountain demon spirit. After that, I will deliver 3 Taoist artifacts in installments for 100 years and give you one. You must take down the position of the hegemon. What's the difference? Tell me when you're overjoyed. Su Fan's Clone 1, feeding the main body personnel. You are not doing anything, you can't finish the Tao tool order, and there's another one. Clone 2 has a negative emotional value of 666 from the social animal clone. He really made me cry to death. Hidden Spirit Gate Refinery Peak Sand Carving Refinery Room. Open the door and send express delivery. Thank you, Elder. Although there is no progress in refining any orders, there is a mysterious calmness. The second day. I succeeded. Senior Shah, what good thing has been refined? I researched the Tao implement grade alloy formula. Thank you for the guidance and materials from the Elder. I have finally been able to advance to the level of refining equipment Grandmaster. Late night dark circles. I have already given the formula to Grape. You research the uses of the alloy. I can't take it anymore. I'm going to sleep first, Jay. Thank you for your hard work, Senior Shah. Please leave it to me. Not suitable for making attack-type tools, not suitable for making refining furnaces. Can serve as the main material for puppets, but the cost-effectiveness is too low. If Senior Brother Shah knew that he had worked hard to create a piece of garbage, he might have jumped off the refining peak. Goodbye to this cruel world. Don't believe him, don't believe him. Can serve as the main material for puppets, but the cost-effectiveness is too low. Suitable as the main material for the hulls of sea and star boats. This is too awesome. The materials have been put in place ahead of time before the plan to build the Starship warship has begun. Sha Diao, you are a genius. Four. What? Itchich. The next day's underground space. Master Sha Feng, come in quickly. Senior Brother, you're amazing. I've researched alloys, and if we use this as the main body of a floating skyboat, it will be at least twice as strong as the original one. Our sex floating skyboat has a chance. This is the manufacturing minutia designed by me and Grape. Let's see if we can refine it. Floating skyboat. What about the materials for the Grand Elder's boat making? Can our sect gather everything? When will we gather everything, blah blah. Don't get too excited, everything is ready in minutes. If we need anything else, we can buy it directly if we have the money. I remember it. 1,000 miles northwest of the main peak, that canyon is perfect for boating. I'll go now. Wait, Senior Shah. Are you still lacking in cultivation when refining your boat? TSK, refining Taoist tools is a loss for me. I need to practice for another 3 months to advance to the Yuaning period. You really don't choose a place to cultivate. Master Qian Daozong, Elder Xiao Yunhe, has arrived again and is currently in the main peak reception room. Haha, I still hold a grudge against them for breaking the limbs of your puppet last time. With great care. Ha, little brother, I'm back from the land of emptiness. I had a huge hit recently in the circle of Starship Control. This is your promised share of the crop and rent for the Star Shark. I happened to be short of materials, and when I fell asleep, someone handed me a pillow. Yinling Men Main Peak Reception Room. Haha, thank you for giving me the opportunity to make a fortune. Let's make money together. Let's make money together. But I'm here this time hoping that the Elder can help me strengthen the spirit of this puppet. Sir, it's very expensive. Please be a little lighter for me. Do you know what it means to handle things lightly? I found that the puppets couldn't keep up with my thinking when fighting in groups, Ileo. You have quite high requirements for handling dishes. I don't know how the venerable wants to strengthen it. It's not easy. Replace it with your sect's big artifact, Lingba. Are you thinking about how to eat grapes and still remember that you avenged him last time? Even his younger brother Qingdi was not allowed to go and was taken away by the Moon Immortal. Let go, there's nothing to talk about. Don't sell. There's something to talk about, there's something to talk about. Take a look at this. If you upgrade it to the level of 1 against 1,000, everything in this ring will be given to you for nothing. Be unable to do STH. 1 against 100. 1 against 10. Deal. Your Majesty, please rest here for a moment and do not walk. I will come as soon as I go. Underground space. Grape wow, just strengthen your doppelganger 3 times as much as before. Strengthening the clone like this will harm my essence. Just upgrade later. The upgrade materials are ready for you. Otherwise, I can only use this material to add you another brother number 2. Okay, the expected strengthening time is 5 minutes. However, Venerable Master wanted a new puppet with great Qi Ling. If he finds out that even this word is used repeatedly by the same partner, wouldn't it be exposed? You're such a damn genius. Do you want to uninstall the profanity voice package? Senior, the artifact spirit has been replaced and the puppet has also been replaced for you during the deification period. Your reaction is faster than before. Oh, I didn't curse this time. It can still be restored. I thought you would only upgrade the old ones to appease me, but it seems like it's really new. How could I lie to you? Now I'm at ease. I'll come see you again next time. Underground space. Hey. The base of DP Demon Spirit Realm has been attacked by the Crystal Spider. Are there any demon races at or above the level of fusion period? There is no highest level during the deification period, but the combat power of the Earth Crystal Spider is strong, and half of the battle puppets have been damaged. Grape, I will synchronize with the 5-Ming Spirit Monkey to kill the leader of the Crystal Spider. You control the puppet to defend the underground base treasure trove. Copy that. Demon Spirit Realm, Wanzhong Mountain Range Tunnel. The great mounted wooden puppet stands at the forefront, clearing a wave of miscellaneous soldiers. Shintoi and Buxing Lu. Deification period, Crystal Spider, Little Company. An interesting Earth Crystal Spider from the period of deification, grab it back and steady it. He refining the 5-Spirit Bright Monkey in the Void period. Today's food is you. This is the first time I've encountered a monster who says the harshest words and gets hit the most poisonous. Xiao Si is hungry. Xiao Si should eat now. Huh? Gone? How strange. Xiao Si is hungry. Where has Xiao Si's meat gone? Xiao Si is not happy. Huh? The meat is here. Damn it. Release Xiao Si quickly. I just don't know if you have the life to eat. And look how you react and then listen to your voice. You're not an adult yet, are you? Who is that grown-up still gnawing on his hands here? You'd better let me go, otherwise if my mother comes, you'll be dead. Oh, roar. Come here. No stone wall. No, no, no. Xiaoxi, don't go. Oh, hey, little bugs dare to threaten me. My mother is very powerful, even monkeys like you have the same mouth. Oh, is that so? Then you should wait underground for your mother to become an adult. Remember to have your parents accompany you when children go out in their next life. Stinky monkey. I remember the scent of your soul, wait for me. You just wait to die. TSK, ran away. At least the power of the integration period is needed to break my closed space. It seems that the spatial power she used for teleportation was sealed inside her body by someone else. She will come back. Let's go. This position is no longer safe. Grapes. Take all the valuables from the underground base back to the Hidden Spirit Island underground area. Master. The reserved spirit stones were stolen by the crystal spider, and 58% of the original puppets in the underground base were damaged. Damn. I hit her too lightly. Send a few more teleportation arrays to the thick-skinned honey badger clan. First, establish a subbase in their underground area. I'll order more NI for myself. Don't let me down. 3 days later. Mother, my lord. It's here. I originally wanted to use it as a vagina, but unexpectedly someone hurt my face. Quickly help Xiao Si seek revenge. Xiao Si has become so ugly now, woo-woo. The period of deification. Shut up, it's useless. You can't even defeat a monkey, don't lose face. Considering your talent, I won't punish you this time. It's mother, sir. But this place is really good and suitable for building a nest. I don't know which tribe is behind the puppet. What? Outside the territory of the thick armored honey badger. These newly built high-level puppets have all been given to you. I want to build the sub-base well. Master, rest assured that the first one will not disappoint your wishes in July. What's wrong? Did there be an explosion over the Wanzhong mountain range? That's really explosive. Then I can rest assured. Oh, damn monkey. When I catch you, I'll break you into pieces. Tianlian one person. The spiritual core of this boat has been equipped with elemental elements, and the estimated speed is 15 times faster than before. Iron Spirit Grandmaster. The 2 main guns have also been debugged, but they can only fire in unison twice at most. You can't mess around anymore. Oh, I really trouble you this time. Don't be too enthusiastic. You don't need to thank you like this. The wreckage of those demon race warships is worth this price. However, do you want me to modify the monster battleship you captured for you? Oh, look at my memory. I suddenly remembered something urgent. Let's go first. Jiaxiu, you must have kept other alchemists outside behind my back. The speed of light slips away. Mixed feelings of remorse and shame. Why are you making a fool of yourself and bragging? Why did you give it to the Hidden Spirit sect and make such a fuss that everyone knows it? It's just plain that someone is thinking of you. The land of emptiness. At this speed and power, with 10 such starships, wouldn't I be able to hit 100? Can you afford it with money? This new puppet doesn't curse anymore, but no matter how he talks, he still speaks in a sarcastic way. Tisk, Elder Sue can't make some normal things. This is the person who used to curse, right? Find. Unknown stars. The current distance has exceeded the meteorite belt. Unknown level of danger. Preliminary river inspection results show atmospheric coverage and suspected presence of living organisms. But I didn't expect to encounter stars in the meteorite belt. I don't know if there are any human settlements up there. Let's land on that star. Received. Oh, hey, hey. Alert. Alert for the appearance of hostile targets. Enemy airplane. Enemy airplane. Enemy aircraft. Enemy airplane. Enemy airplane. The danger level of the target star has been raised to what? Suggestions for avoiding attacks. Suggestions for avoiding attacks. I have retrieved the information from Your Majesty. Alert. Target intelligence, giant demon battleship. Be alert for barrages. Number of danger levels, 5. Are we going to withdraw from the monster warship of the demon race? What are you panicking about? There is no problem with a dozen or so of the current Chi-Ling. The little demon race is not afraid at all, right, little darling? I have a question. No, you didn't. If I can win, I'll give your master another giant beast warship, low. Detected behaviors beneficial to the owner and activated remote support. Within the Hidden Spirit Island. Now start taking over the clones. There is an issue with the hammer. Start fighting. Wow 1. I didn't expect the enhanced tool spirit operation to be so incredible. Enemy machinery. Target status suspended without main control room. Enemy aircraft squadron. But the damage location of these 5 monster warships is exactly the same. Did you intentionally only bomb the control room? Yes. Every ship may be the owner's property, and of course, the hull should be preserved as intact as possible. Oh my God, this spirit must have considered everything too thoroughly. Truly, my little darling. There are also enemies. The battle is not over yet. Everyone, be vigilant. Don't let the duck in your hands fly away. Hey XX, hey young. GA got manual correction completed update locking target. Enemy star core base. Target hit. Awesome. Allies. Don't hit me. I didn't expect to be defeated. Let's just keep Qingshan here and not be afraid of running out of firewood. Step on it. Don't rush to leave. Qianhong. What the heck? But. Oh, Hua. Isn't this Kunling too? Don't you want to give up your neutral identity? I didn't know it was you guys. Weren't you quite enthusiastic when you hit us just now? I was forced. You can keep these words and explain them to the Elder Council. We tied the stars tightly with a secret chain and dragged them all back. Yes. Another starship in the Arctic sky. Good brother. Good brother. Just let me touch the console. I believe my brother's extreme emptiness is really not suitable for you. Your Majesty has already imposed martial law on you. But don't worry, no matter how much you cook, there will always be 1,000 spirit venerable Shao Qianhe at the bottom for you. I am super. This is the star boat of the 1,000 spirit venerable, right? Yes, right. Urkai, quickly lift the spatial barrier blockade. I need to go in. Daikai Hansen Xingzhou doesn't welcome you, so go away. Cut it so fast. Quick, quick, you have to hide. Why do I seem like the adulterer who was hidden during an affair? 2 dishes. I gave you a face, didn't I? I have to go in today. Humph. GAGA. Don't pretend to operate the star boat here. Master, hand it over quickly. I want to become a disciple. You're in a hurry. Here it is. Hey, then you worship me. It's me who operated it. How many pounds and ounces do you have? I don't know if I want your precious clock to have a few more cracks. Haven't you caused enough harm to those respected beings? Your own ship is about to sail far away, and if you don't leave, you won't be able to keep up. Hurry up and leave. Humph. Wait for me until I meet a powerful alchemist, and then ask him to build me a puppet that can sail a starship. How old are you? Just brag. It's ridiculous that puppets can even sail starboats. I'm so angry. Next time, grind again. Su Xiaoyu must make a puppet for me. My goodness has wronged you. Go away. I'm scared to death, but I must not let him discover Su Dao Yu. Hidden Spirit Gate Underground Space. What's going on? It feels like 2 different forces are thinking about it at the same time. Never mind, I don't want anything else. Baby. Thanks to you not hitting the cabin, this warship is actually hidden inside. It's so luxurious and beautiful. The overall flowing light and dark iron create the core of immortal spiritual power. Beautiful to the point of bubbling. Quickly disassemble and modify. To be able to disassemble and assemble, there must be a firing matrix and a crew evacuation system. The owner's modification budget has exceeded the existing reserve of spirit stones, and there is still a balance of 50 million high-grade spirit stones in the treasure trove. What's impossible? Where did all my money go? Speak up quickly. You have left the Zhantian branch of the Moon Immortal Capital. Another order. I can definitely ship this time. Hidden Spirit Gate Moon Immortal Residence. Master. Moon Immortal, what did you use the over 150 million high-grade spirit stones you took from the treasure trove for? Go ahead, come on. Baby 2. Master, look at this, it's the purple life holy pill. This is a divine pill that can last for 500 years. This is the 3 transformation soul profound pill. There is also the Linglong Baokar. Dao Qi Ling sword. Holy sorcerer. I also took a Xinying transformation divine pill, and now I have the power of the transformation divine period. Go. Master, did I have a hallucination? 150 million spirit stones were exchanged for a bunch of these useless things. What do you think? The last time I saw someone so obsessed with shopping was on June 18th and Singles Day. Wait. Moon Immortal, why do you have a destiny of accumulating wealth and causing harm? Master, don't forget it. Eat the purple life pill quickly. Well, it's quite deadly to end up in a vast world. Can you tell me what you've encountered? That was during the exploration in the previous ruins. Why is there a shop here? Xin Yuan bag costs 100,000 yuan for a top-grade spirit stone. No matter what it is opened, it only costs 100,000 yuan. Okay, let's try buying one first. That's really fun. Another one, haha, another billion. Hidden edition. Isn't this the blind box? The most popular blind box gameplay in modern times. Why didn't I think of it earlier? If I also package all kinds of refined small things and let Pang Fu open a blind box counter, then the profit margin can double, right? One more. Boss, I still need it. One more. Master, please don't settle the accounts and help me think about what to do in the future. Is that shop bothering me? After solving the problem of sucking money, just reduce your monthly income to 10 million spirit stones. Without money, you naturally won't be able to spend it recklessly. But although you lost money on these things, you still have a few interesting things. For example, this Yin Yang Qi Yun technique is the first time I have seen a technique that can increase Qi luck. Explanation of the technique, condensing Qi at Circle 1. What does Master Yin Face mean in one article? 2. This means that being a teacher within 12 hours will bring bad luck. I'm going to have some bad luck. Linya Lake. This hasn't escaped me. If I go any further, I'll have no children or grandchildren. Master, the grapes crashed instantly just now. For some unknown reason, the sect formation also malfunctioned. Hey, why did you get up here? Oh, hey. Wow, bad luck disappeared, old turtle. I didn't expect you to have this ability. Humph. The moon fairy has arrived at you. Master, this is. Don't be afraid, my teacher. Change the technique and conduct an experiment instead. If you can use this spell to manipulate your luck, you can visit that shop when you enter the Secret Realm ruins. Wow, it's a sunny side. Master, this seems to be a fairy artifact, and the spirit even recognizes me as the master. Haha, it's not bad. This Yin Yang Qi Yun technique is truly a divine power in the vast world. It's really powerful. But Master, you'd better take a look at your space ring. Oh my. Moon Immortal, your fate of gather immortal, lose fortune actually is. Break my wealth. Master, are you okay? Dear Pang Fu, there has been an issue with our sect recently and we are short of 100 million spirit stones. Please transfer 100 million high-quality spirit stones from the Chamber of Commerce to the treasure trove. Okay, there you go. Come and extract the immortal artifacts and spirits from your body for me to see if they can be easily refined. Haha, Master. I remember leaving beforehand. As a teacher, I don't know about you yet. Can you escape? Master, I was wrong. Don't pull my hair anymore. Hide it inside this ring, T. Just give it to me a long time ago. After I advance to the deification period as a teacher, I will help you refine this immortal artifact and spirit, and cast you the supreme immortal foundation. Why do you dare to refine me as a lower world cultivator? Oh, since consciousness has awakened. Just come out and chat. It was originally the spirit of a painting scroll, which is rare. I'm telling you, it's over. There's someone above me. You wait to die. Hey, there's someone here, so I have to check you carefully. The artifact spirit has another master in the immortal realm. As long as you stay with this immortal artifact spirit, you will be bewitched by it and eventually taken away. Hey, Master, you still asked me to keep it. What are you afraid of? He can take you away, but you won't resist him. Besides, you have your master to support you. He, that's right. Bring the inheritance and treasures of the immortal realm to you. This time, you need to take medicine to promote and consolidate your cultivation before going out. I estimate that you will still encounter that Chamber of Commerce in the ruins in the future. Obey the order. 3 months later, by the Lingya Lake of the Hidden Spirit Gate. Master, I have almost mastered the supernatural powers you gave me. If it's okay, I will go out to experience them. Okay, go ahead. Is there anything special happening in the great cultivation world recently? There is an opportunity to ascend to immortality within the ruins of the Northern Territory. No wonder Moon Fairy is so anxious. Yin Yang Chi Yun Technique, second form of praying for fortune. May my disciples' immortal destiny prosper and all disasters be avoided. This is the Master's prayer spell, and the Master is praying for my safety with his own luck. Go express my gratitude to my Master on my behalf. Hidden Spirit Gate. Only a father is good in the world. A child with a father is like the only one in the world. Oh my! Only a father is good in the world. A child with a father is like a treasure. There are only 222,222 in the world. In the world, only dad, the child who has a dad, is a baby in the world. How do I feel like my luck has gone too far? I haven't had a smooth day yet and my body feels chilly. Master, when you used the Qi Yun technique just now, you mentioned disciples, not Su Yuesian. Considering the number of disciples you have. Lingya Lake. Eureka! Turtle. Turtle, turtle, give me another blessing buff. Did the Master say anything about the lucky turtle that can only bring buffs? Woo-woo, he said he hasn't been able to grow up again yet, only 10 years have passed. Master, wipe your face. The water has soaked your clothes. That's not water, it's tears I shed. The cold icy rain slapped randomly on my face. I will remain in seclusion until my luck recovers. Anyone who comes says I'm not here. On the other side, there are ruins in the northern region. Do you want to buy a fairy bag, sir? Hee, okay. Master, have I been tricked again? At first, I knew it was deceiving me and I wanted to expose them. But I didn't expect to get the artifact accessory as soon as the first item was drawn. Since then, I may have been hooked. But what I brought back this time is a fairy-level artifact, at least not too bad, right? You can see for yourself that this sword was already broken, but after being pieced together, it was also damaged. At most, it was just a piece of pottery when it was put back into the furnace. Master, let's discuss not to pull my little braid. Just thinking about letting your master protect you from disasters, you don't even want to make something good to show filial piety to your master's face. Shiju wants Senmo. I'll get Shiju over here. The 5-colored Muxiang pig in Tianmu Immortal City. The top 3 fine wines in Jiuqiuan Immortal City. The 9-tailed treasure fish of Haiyun Immortal City. Sacred heart fruit of Lingxin Immortal City. If we don't gather all these female dishes for 10 years, we won't be able to come back, disciple. Let's set off now. Don't go back to the sect until you focus on it. These places are almost the same, with apprentices going out to perform tasks. Find something for Yuesian to do. Lest she spends the whole day shopping. However, it seems that the luck of the Moon Immortal is still not enough. Is there a problem with my Qi Yun technique? Master, Wuji was hit by a fatal curse, and the life-saving methods you gave me cannot save him. What should I do? Bring him to see me. What did I say? How come there are so many rebellious protagonists in this world who are staring at me and causing trouble? Master, will I die? You won't be able to meet your long-awaited master soon. Master, this is the key to unlock the secret realm of Tsangjian Gate. Master, if you are a disciple, please keep it safe. Wuji. Move up. Master, please save him quickly. What are you panicking about? Stay calm. Tisk, it's a bit interesting. He has been cursed by the Poison Frog clan's divine power, which will absorb the essence of the cursed person and replenish the body. What? Even if Wuji is cured, it will still lose its essence and become an ordinary person who cannot cultivate. Normal, yes, but when it comes to your master, I'm not sure. Oh, Wuji, do you want to play a big game? Reverse the curse and absorb the source of the poisonous frog in reverse. However, the success rate is only 1%. But for pig feet, the probability of 1 is equal to 100. Master, I bet. You're quite brave, so it depends on whether you can hold on or not. Ah, Master. The center of the formation is dangerous. Didn't you see that the Master didn't use his real body to set up the formation? Master, your formation looks a bit inappropriate. Can you guess if the means to absorb the original power of the Poison Frog clan are legitimate? Central Continent Wilderness. I've encountered a master of spells. Cough. If you want me to have a good foundation, I'll give it to you. Just see if you can withstand a small foundation. Master's mother. Master, did it succeed? This is just the beginning. Cough, once I recover this account, I will definitely retrieve it. No. Awareness space. So warm, where am I? Just now it still hurt as if I was walking in hell. Now, it's as warm as it is in the happy afterlife. Master, you don't want to wake up? How naughty. Ah, this. Ah, sister, why did you act first? I also want it. That is, we can't fall behind. Oh, the pity. You're so badly hurt. I must mend you. Ah, it's so comfortable, but it's so hot. It's too hot. What's going on? Have you come? Master Wuji won't be played to death by you, right? It has already reached the critical point. What do you think will come to save him? A toxic fog-shrouded area in the wilderness of the central continent. All over. All over Ah. All right, go pick up your apprentice. Master, won't you come with me and meet this disciple Wuji again? Having saved him, we have already taken on a lot of cause and effect. If we meet again to talk formally, I'm afraid our small sect won't be able to handle it. Shirgong. Wake up, it's me. You should take good care of yourself and have a chance to meet your master. Thank you, Master. Su Fan on another spiritual boat. The daily air in Huyuan Pig's Foot is fresh now. The report on the current situation of the Golden Pill disciples that the Master has been practicing outside has been generated and sent to the Master's communication tool. Oh. I used my bear power to lead a group of girls in hunting down demons. Quickly gathered detailed information about him recently. A month ago, Stone Domain Immortal City. Help! Even if you ask to break your throat, no one will come to save you. Come back with me obediently and be the lady of the fortress. I heard you shouting from afar, it was so noisy. Hero, thank you. Hero's knife stands still. Hero, I am the female cultivator brother of Hawan Holy Land. You saved me, and I have nothing to repay but to pledge myself to you. Hawan Holy Land. Isn't this the place where you can't even massage properly? No, no, it's better for you to practice diligently and improve your combat effectiveness than to pledge yourself to each other when you have free time. You can't even defeat a pig demon in your golden elixir period. Is that too weak? I really don't have any interest in you. You think I'm weak and not interested, right? When I call the Sisters of Holy Land, I won't believe you. Brother, walk slower. My sister is not here yet, not keeping up. Wow, my brother is so strong, my brother is so strong. What do you guys really want to do? We just want to be closer to you. You should have told me about such a fun thing a long time ago, right? TSK, even straight men are afraid of women pestering Coco. Ha ha. Ha ha. He really can't do it anymore. He's so tired. No one has ever used the female cultivator of Hawan Holy Land like this before. Identity identifier, female disciple of the hero tomb in Hawan Holy Land. Surprisingly, they are all hero tomb female disciples specially trained by Hawan Holy Land to dig corners. This Xion Li is too ignorant of the charm. How sad the beauties must be. We need to find someone to relieve them. Translate to N. Please note that the price you pay will be in your local currency. Recent notice. Information. Urgent mission to approach the heroic tomb of the female disciples of Hawan Holy Land in Shiyu Immortal City to find an opportunity to help them. If the risk of the mission cannot be held true, it is easy to betray the sect. The support of the sect for the heart sensation technique and the effect of the jade bamboo spell can make people around them develop a favorable impression of the practitioner of this technique without leaving any trace. I remember the Hawan Holy Land declared to the public that it would not force people to join the Hawan Holy Land, right? Yes, and he will also give a generous dowry to the female disciples, wishing them good fortune in the fields. That's good, hee. Outside the stone domain Immortal City. Body. Have you never seen a man so ignorant? Is his heart made of iron? You're wrong. His heart must be made of iron that has been cold for thousands of years. It seems that I won't be able to win this order. Maybe our approach was wrong. We didn't pry this man's heartstrings. Why don't you try calling Zhuangling? Chest steel. Give it a try. Anyway, we can't do it anymore. Today, I went to find the Master of Veins again. She still refused to transfer you to the Seven Kills sect. It's normal too. Although Zhuangling looks almost ugly, she has strong strength. It's pretty good to stay in the hero's tomb as a guard, haha. Yu Zhuangling. Here is some news. Look, Zhuangling has a mission this time. Haha. I can still receive the task. Didn't I almost kill the target last time? This is a body-refining demon, the Golden Elixir, who can chase after the elemental infant stage demon beasts and fight them. Looks very resistant to beating. Oh, I won't let you flirt with him. Be a lady and don't think about punching anyone. Got it. Outside the stone domain Immortal City. Brother, we sisters have received a call from the sect and must return. Thank you for taking care of me, brother. Goodbye. Bye. The fewer delicate and troublesome female cultivators, the better. Characteristics of the megalith demonic age: hard and super hard. Unable to provoke withdrawal. Surprisingly, she was saved by a female cultivator. How are you going to repay the life-saving kindness, kid? Hey. Otherwise, why don't you pledge yourself to each other? Will you be beaten to death if you refuse? Outside the stone region Immortal City. What's going on lately? Why do so many female cultivators want to marry me? Finally, the other leg could not be pulled out. Huh? Whoa. Thanks. Don't have to. You're probably not with the previous female cultivator. Are you also from Hawan Holy Land? So what? Can't there be ugly women in the Hawan Holy Land? Ugly girl? Take a closer look. You are actually quite good looking. Your hair is very smooth. Good complexion and smooth skin. The body is very flexible. The strength is also very strong. Beauty doesn't have only one mode, you're just different from others in terms of beauty. This is the first time someone has praised me. I have decided that I must get you. Are you going to knock me unconscious and take me back to your holy land? If it's all physical cultivation, then use physical cultivation methods to solve it. Let's have a fight, I win. You come back to the Holy Land with me, I lose. You can handle it. Would it be unfair for me, Yuan Ing, to be like this golden pill? Don't leave ink stains. I'm really not polite to go here, sister. Wildflower Army. Is the body protection ability very powerful? If it's not powerful, it will become a ghost under your fist. Now it's my turn. Master once said that losing is not losing in formation. Although my cultivation level is not as strong as yours, I cannot fall behind. Okay, I like someone like you who is determined and hardworking. Let me see how capable you are. Su Fan's cottage on Enrolling Island. Master, you've been like this for so many days. Ha ha ha, it's Xiong Li who's so funny. I have never seen anyone who made dating such a big deal. As expected of the Hawan Holy Land, professionals at prying away the corners of the wall. There are female cultivators of all types. I don't know if Li Shi likes it or not. There is a 99% chance that Xiong Li is not interested in this matter and is more obsessed with cultivation. Emotions are never absolute. I bet that 1% of bear power will make the breakthrough. Outside the stone domain Immortal City. If you have any other means, feel free to use them. This is a fight to the death. If I don't show off my ability to press the bottom of the box again, I'll be stuck. Dr. Spirit Claws. Senior brother. Isn't this a bit too cruel? Have you forgotten that she is a female cultivator? Oh, I forgot. The force was a bit too strong. Oh my. Hold my hand. I'm willing to gamble and accept defeat. You can make any demands on me now. Okay then, you can practice with me in the future. I feel really good practicing with you. Good. Enrolling Island, a giant lake spanning 100,000 miles. I don't know why I've been feeling a bit drowsy lately. How do you feel like it's bulging again? Is there a problem with the fetal bead again? After scanning, the owner simply gained weight from eating. I will not worry about it. Long time no see, you're back from the endless sea. Have all the children accepted the inheritance? Well, I feel like you've also gained weight. How many good things have you eaten in the endless sea? Master, the giant turtle with a dragon head is pregnant. Let me know which pig arched our sex cabbage. I am not a butcher. It's a dragon. Zai welcomed him with singing and dancing. This is Lingya Lake. Although it's quite small now, I'll renovate it for you right away. Old turtle, you know something. Go somewhere else. Make a good spot for pregnant women to come out. And you can't purify me now. Hey. Go, don't bother your mother. She's already a mature turtle and needs to learn how to cultivate herself. The elder used up the spiritual liquid after the last fight, and if this continues, the spiritual energy of the sect will be drained. No wonder the dragon species sucks so much. Not worried enough? It's okay. After all these years, I've earned so much money and raised so many people. Isn't that what I keep for this kind of time? Oh, it's about to dry up. We need to find a solution quickly. Underground space 1 year later. After spending a year, I finally finished refining everything. That should be coming soon, right? That's finally coming. So which one is coming? You don't know what you're pretending to be. But you're about to know. Ah, is this your first time receiving Heavenly Tao feedback from a Taoist artifact? It's okay, just a few more times and you'll get used to it. Wow, the spiritual liquid is here. The spiritual power is overwhelming. Thank you, Elder. The dragon-headed giant turtle and this dragon turtle egg can even glow. It seems like there are 6 of them, but this messy bloodline is always a problem. What if all 6 children bring turtle shells? Elder Su, you'll have to use the 100 spirit liquid and the true dragon bloodline spirit pill now. Bailing liquid can purify the blood vessels of fetuses and spirit beasts and enhance the essence of the main blood vessels. Hey, rare guest. Welcome. That happened to be a bit on hand recently. Don't worry. I came here with work, and the elders want to find you to refine things for a high salary. Holy fire. If we could refine equipment here, we would definitely achieve twice the result with half the effort. Refining equipment wide. Elder Su of the Hidden Spirit sect has long been admired. I have seen the Chen Iron Sword that you refined for Ning Dao. You are really promising. No, you are too kind. Oh my, it seems like this old man is the key to whether or not I can touch the divine fire. Master of the Temple, your air hammer with ethereal copper as the main body and soul iron as the auxiliary hammer to block the space of heaven and earth is also a timeless masterpiece. Big special blow. Elder Su has good eyesight. Come on, this alchemist master token. You don't even need to assess young talents like Elder Su. Elder Su, you took everything you saw. Should I make some contribution now? The Two Realms War is about to break out. Do you want to come to the refining hall and take a seat with the Tao tools that we haven't yet mastered? MD knows it's not that simple. It's easy to say. I'll go back and tidy up before rushing over. Underground space of Enrolling Island. You've come just in time. I feel like my refining skills have reached a bottleneck and I'm stuck in the golden elixir period. Can you come up with a solution for me? So I found a great place with divine fire for you. I have synchronized your memory for you. Work hard and improve quickly. The free proxy class has been launched. No one will take care of labor and management in the future. How many days off? 2 months later, go to the number 1 refining room of the refining hall in Hushan Immortal Town of Shangzuan Immortal City. It's amazing that he can refine a Taoist artifact in less than 2 months. What else are you looking for? Hurry up and place an order. If you don't place an order, you won't be able to queue up. You're right. Hurry up. These few pieces of equipment have finally been completed by labor and management. Oh, roar, the body is no longer there. No one can control it. Just take a few days off and be happy. Is labor management just changing places to be social workers? Lake Shiwanli. Hey, these past few days there have been continuous orders and good returns. Let me see if there is anything I need in the compensation. Nayao Huchinji Tower Shadow Spirit Sword Town Soul Pearl. Order number 744. To be confirmed. Order number 745. To be confirmed. 3,000 5th level treasures, spirit swords, 9 level treasures, spirit swords, 3 level treasures, 10,000 sword array diagram, 1 piece. Reward for forging 3 ancient immortal artifacts. Cancellation of order. Confirm order. Sword formation, ancient immortal artifacts. Senior Yi, is that you? Huashan Xianjian. Old sword, your imitation of the forging diagram of an ancient immortal artifact is not very reliable, is it? If someone were to use the immortal wool of winter to forge immortal artifacts, wouldn't we be exposed? The forging diagram of ancient immortal artifacts is a real existence. The refining process is also real. The only thing that's fake is that this immortal wool is originally genuine and only temporary. There's nothing we can do about it. Believe me, in this world of cultivation where knowledge of refining tools is scarce, no master of refining tools dares to refine things from the upper realm. They only observe and improve their understanding. Wait, and someone will take the order soon. I hope we won't be exposed. We can't afford to offend the master of refining. 1 hour later. Lao Jian, your method is not working. No one is taking orders. Which alchemist master should not be able to resist the temptation of ancient immortal artifacts? Huashan Immortal Town, Refinery Hall Number 1 Refinery Room. You're not interested in the order that rewards 3 ancient immortal artifact forging diagrams. Why don't you take on orders for those Taoist and treasure tools, which are also easy for you? I have a lot of these forging diagrams, but the immortal wool on top is blurred. That's probably the same for those 3 forging drawings. Why are there so many of these superior beings? It's all my dad's fault for advancing to the master of refining early on. Attracted major powers from all over the world to give gifts and curry favor with him. Do you see so many upper realm immortal artifacts? They really take up space. Have you been hanging on like this all along? Oh, look at him soaring, he's soaring. What kind of divine fire did you leave for me? Really? I'll just quietly watch you pretend to be B. So you probably use the same set of immortal formation system for refining magical instruments, right? Although it is possible to refine exquisite Taoist artifacts, it is also easy to stop there. This is the creation and design of rune formations are the key to your breakthrough. This is the immortal grammar formation that I came up with while resting after refining the Taoist artifact, my younger brother. My father once concluded that I could only rely on him to become the master of refining tools in my lifetime. I don't believe in fate. What's the point of relying on Dad? You have to rely on yourself. I can still rely on you. In the future, you will be my half-brother, who would still take on that forging drawing order with this formation. Shanzhuan Immortal City Wilderness. Don't look at this young man. He has mediocre qualifications and probably won't reach the period of integration in his lifetime. Let's go. Wait, I think this young man's sword formation is very organized, like he's from a prestigious school. You can't even handle all the food yourself, and it's up to others. Hurry up and go to Huashan Immortal Town to see if there's a reply. This is close to Volcano Immortal Town. He must be hunting here to collect materials for refining spiritual swords. Old Jian, I know better than anyone the difficulties of the path of the sword formation. I want to help him. Little friend, you are a cultivator of the sword formation? Senior, good eyesight. Junior, new to the sword formation path. This is the sword formation that I used to cultivate with. Now that I don't need it anymore, I will give it to you. Senior doesn't need it. Junior has their own sword formation and spirit sword. Thank you for your kindness, Senior. If my journey is difficult, treat it as a day of good fortune. Ah, Senior. Hiss. He must have been going through a lot of hardship, and he still wants to support me like this. He's really a good person. Master, I want 3,000 second level 5 element spirit swords of treasures. Can you recommend an alchemist for me? Well, I have both spirit stones and spirit mines. I hope the alchemist recommended by my master won't make me wait for hundreds of years too. Hidden Spirit Gate, 100,000-mile giant lake. You have a new order. TSK, it's really not worth keeping. Xiang Qi, that stinky kid, wants to use his spiritual sword as a teacher for free to supplement his disciple. I don't think Han Feiyu is just a pig's foot. He probably has the least worries about spirit stones in the cultivation world. 3,000 spirit swords can be made, but you can ask him to get some core marrow gold to exchange for. That's okay. Let's start the production line dedicated to preparing sword formations for Xian Yun and improve the quality. 3,000 treasures, second level 5 element spirit swords, require a total of half a month to comply with the order. Somewhere in front of a waterfall in the central continent. Why hasn't the secret realm been opened yet? Will my husband be okay in there? Chiener, take me. Go home. My husband. Husband, how could you? The main peak welcomes various halls. Brother Su, please save Yuluin. How did Yuluin age so quickly? Grapes go to the treasure trove to obtain the source of wood and the elixir of the heavenly realm. Cough, cough. Brother Su, I thought I would never see you again in this lifetime. Yuluin, your lifespan is very short now. Did you encounter something, or did someone steal your lifespan? No one took action against me. I fell into a secret realm with a fast flow of time, and in the blink of an eye, 1,000 years passed. This is the only thing I brought out of that secret realm, hoping to be useful to Brother Su. When is it? Do you still think of me? Tianji Lingdan. Good friend, even if it takes up your luck against the heavens, I will still save you. The origin of wood. Hundred steps. Wheel of life manifestation. Duh. Prayer for good fortune. Not good, his lifespan is coming to an end and he has to put in a fight. Ta. Big mouth. Duh. Let's do this for now. If we continue, you'll be in danger. I knew Brother Su had a way to save me. Husband. I thought I would never see you again. Thank you, Brother Su. Thank you for saving Yuluin. If you want to thank them, bring some spirit fruit and send these 2 5-spirit bright monkeys to Satellite Island. They have put in a lot of effort this time. Don't worry, Brother Su. Leave these monkeys to me. Yuluin, please ask Brother Su first. Tell me what happened now. I have detected something unusual in your soul. Sure enough, nothing can be hidden from Brother Su. Actually, that secret realm is not over yet. Even though I have already come out, it will still appear in my dream wood. So it's that secret realm that's sucking your lifespan. What's inside that secret realm? No, it's nothing. What do you look like with that expression on your face? Hey, let me take a look. open one's eyes. Ha ha. You shouldn't have come. He was supposed to come with me soon, but you extended his life. You're pestering my brother. I can't ignore him in the face of death. Then you deserve to die. In the secret realm. I'm back. Madam, take a look at what I bought for you. Don't go to Widow Wang's place to buy pastries in the future. That woman's look at you is not right. I don't like it. I'm just looking at her orphaned and widowed mother. It's not easy to say that she's not as beautiful as you, but she can do whatever she says. My husband is the best. You are? He's a passing outsider who wants to beg for a drink of water. Right. Yes. Daddy wants to hug. Oh, good girl. Chinner, please ask the guests in for a cup of tea. I will take the children back to their room first. Good. It took him nearly 1,000 years to create this secret realm, and it can only last for a period of time. If you want to save him, then trade yourself for him. I don't have a hobby of taking someone's wife. I'm not interested in your face. What about this face? Then you have to keep your word. Young master, I still find it difficult to live long. Thank you for your hospitality. Hee. Brother Sue, what's wrong with you? Don't scare me. Hey. You are truly my brother. You can help me solve the biggest bug on my body. Grape arranges 2 demon control stars to keep an eye on Wang Yuluan's hill, with 10 puppets from the refining period providing close protection. Now he has the most important treasure of the hidden door on him. I won't be allowed to break through until the deadline, right? It happened to catch a little fairy who sucked on people's lives. It was originally a few hundred years before we needed to deduce the 5 elements formula after the Yuaning period, but now we have to advance it. What kind of enfant grade elemental baby should I use? 1 year later. Come here, brother. Quickly let me enter the secret realm again. You really came. It seems like you really care about your brother. Don't talk nonsense. How to suck your life. Let's start quickly. Is he so anxious? I'm afraid he doesn't have any special feelings for his brother if he wants to prolong his life. Unfortunately, I won't become a man, otherwise I would have been able to fulfill you. Ha ha. It worked. It worked. I can break through to the nascent soul stage soon. Hey. What's happening? It's only been 200 years, continue. Why have you stopped? I am moved by your love and cannot bear to let you be separated forever. Forget it. What? You can continue to suck later. As long as you can't suck, let me suck into the dead. I really can't suck anymore. You still have 5 years to live, so cherish the time we spend together. I'm leaving. You're killing me. I wish you all happiness. Hey, wait a minute. Wait. Restore youthfulness. Brother Sue, why are you so good to me? Get lost, it's all your fault. I have to wait for 5 more years before I can be promoted. 5 years from now, Linsentian City. Before I left, my master was still fine. How could he reach his end after only 5 years? Su Fan's courtyard. Did Master Grape explain anything to you? Just basic operations, don't worry. The way of the 5 elements: wind, thunder, light, darkness, time, space. Master, what have you been cultivating? It's not easy, stumbling. I'm finally going to advance to Yuaning. What's that? I gave birth to a panda after 10 years of pregnancy. As expected, Master. This is an iron-eating beast, isn't it? Isn't it true that the iron-eating beast is so cute? Congratulations on Master's advancement. Master, this is. Perhaps it's possible. For now, let's consider them as the children of me and the heavenly Tao. You heard it agree. What can this iron-eating beast do? This is too soft, can't it stop at all? Wow. That's what you see. It can fight monsters like this. No more, I was wrong. Oops, after being promoted to the nascent soul stage, I can upgrade all kinds of facilities in the sect. I'm so busy and at. Baby, it seems that your dad doesn't understand you at all. After everything is okay, your sister will take care of you. All right, let's get to the point. Fortunately, I was promoted as a teacher, and after that, I made a divination. It has to be said that Yulawin is really lucky to have a good buff. Just so. In a while, the sect may be attacked by the Mahayana Demon Lord. So my teacher decided to move the entire Hidden Spirit Island away. Since Master is attacked by a Demon Lord, should we notify the Elder Council in advance? I have already sent a notification, but I am not very optimistic about the outcome. Grape recalls all disciples outside the sect. Received C. If your relatives and friends want to take it, they will also bring it to the island. Obey the order. At the natural passage between the two boundaries of the Arctic Sky Domain. The elder of the Slaughterhead Council, the guardian of the empty town. Every month, I go find faults with the demon race. I'm almost pulling away all the tails, legs, and other things over there. Haha, it's so satisfying. Elder Ning Dao. Well, Your Holiness just received intelligence that the main battlefield has detected the departure of a demon race warship, which may be about to attack this side. Oh, after teasing the demon race for so long, they finally dispersed some of their main combat power. It's good. Don't worry, I will find someone to come and help. Your Majesty, regarding this matter, I have a brother who just calculated a hexagram and sent it over specially. The hexagram indicates that a demon lord will escape and commit evil deeds in the central continent during this battle. Humph, how dare a yellow-mouthed child bring up something he calculated randomly in front of me? I dare not. Just can Venerable inform me which Venerable will come to assist, otherwise I am unsure. If I was to tell you that. What if there was an accident in the passageway guarded by the Venerable who came to help? Does it mean you are the spy of the demon tribe? I am not respected. Do not insult me. Haha, I was just joking with you to make you nervous. Sorry, Elder Su is different. I can't help much with buying it. Underwater near Enrolling Island. Hey, I can't even come up with all 36 accessories in a hurry. I hope these 8 can barely drive it. Can the current array be driven? Insufficient reserve energy requires 30 million high-grade spirit stones to activate C once. I rely heavily on energy consumption. It's true that the plan for the wandering planet can't be initiated just by wanting to. Can we make some money with the spirit of heaven, spirit, earth, and spirit? It seems to work. Hidden Spirit Gate. The 2 disciples of Xiangqi have been brought back. Yes, Master. Wuji and Feiyu, from now on you should cultivate diligently at Inter-sect. Well dash. Let the puppet guide you around the sect. If you need anything, just shout grape. Xie Shizu. Oh, I don't know. Is it good or bad that the sect has gathered so many pig's feet? Wow, is this the Master's sect? It's so spectacular. I really want to go to the source of this spirit liquid waterfall to see it. Okay, okay. Wow. Great. Spiritual liquid sea within the formation. This gathering spirit formation is called the Kowloon Swallowing Sky Formation. Composed of 3,600 treasure level 5th order gathering spirit beads and 4 Taoist level gathering spirit beads. This formation can absorb the spiritual energy waves from high altitude and then convert them into spiritual energy covering a radius of 100,000 kilometers around the hidden spirit gate. This is a hot spring formed by the spiritual energy of an extremely hot place. 2 disciples can soak for a while, which will be beneficial for their future cultivation. But remember to use spiritual power to suppress the spatial ring. Otherwise, there is a 1 in 10,000 chance that the space ring will explode. Anyway, the notification has already been in place. It's so comfortable. I feel like all the spiritual power in my body has been combed through. Yeah, I feel like I'm almost having an epiphany. Haha, even with such a small chance, Feiyu can make you touch it. Many treasures in the ring are almost sinking to the bottom of the lake. Hurry up and offer sacrifices. It's not Feiyu. Do you think you're hiding something from me and your master? For example, you're a second-generation immortal. These are all things I found in a sect relic. Kuan Yin stone, by the way, it can purify a purer spiritual liquid. What happened to the grapes? Jian Wuji and Han Feiyu entered the original space of the Gathering Spirit formation and experienced a minor incident, purifying the spirit liquid. Oh, this is the Tianqing spirit liquid. Is that all the luck praying techniques we used yesterday? It's you, right? The one who turned the Sex spirit liquid into the Azure spirit liquid? Master, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cause any damage to the sect, did I? It's okay, it's a good thing. I remember you're using the sword array, and the treasures you absorb, I'll give you 10 pieces of spiritual swords. Thank you, Master. So, the spiritual power and spiritual stones are enough to migrate the entire Hidden Spirit Island, right? Natural passage to the Nether. Butcher, you must die today. We especially came here with a lot of demon. Let's see how long you can protect this channel. How do you know I don't have any helpers? It's my turn. I'm still a bit worried about what Su Daoyu said about the hexagrams. Can you stay and help me take a look? However, the sword that Su Daoyu refined for me is really handy, and the power of the moves has directly increased to a higher level. Not good, he has helpers. Quickly withdraw. Today, none of you can run away. Lince an immortal city. Tail-cutting technique. She gave me a tail to escape. I'll kill you all when I recover. The Hidden Spirit Gate is interesting. Immortal City cannot be destroyed. Let's first destroy a small sect. I don't know how my mother's small shop is doing. Let's take her to Enrolling Island this time when we get home. Hee. Fox. Master Worker. Shoo. Hold it. Hidden Spirit Gate underground space. Calculate the time, Sword Wuji should be picking up his mother soon. Let's start charging the whole island first. Yes. Is your husband coming soon? Heart. Entrance to Enrolling Island. Please fill in the information of the accompanying family members. My mother Li Suru and my son Bai Shui. The treasures of this sect are quite advanced and will not be recognized, right? Hee, it seems like I was overthinking. Oh, the highest cultivation level is the period of deification, poor little sect. Then I'm sorry, you all have to die today. Startup. Oh, then I won't be modest, I will start reading. Goodbye, goodbye. It's not as big as me. There are so many people to kill on this island. Haha, I finally caught up and realized that you little fox are here. The technique of cutting off the tail. Damn it, I'll come back. Unfortunately, the hidden spirit gate runs so fast. I was originally planning to get to know the Great Elder, but I heard he is a powerful master of refining weapons. Not only his divination is also very accurate. I had anticipated this disaster long ago. This time I am at the highest level. Hidden Bird Island safe flight. I've come back to my senses, you stinky kid. It's not reassuring. Master Shizu. Alright, check if there are any spells hidden on your body by that little fox. Okay, it seems like everything's okay now. It's like innocence is gone. Is there any problem with Shizu? Before, there were still many hidden dangers in the source of your life. But it has been completely eliminated after this time. After your spiritual body becomes transparent and returns, you only need to concentrate on cultivation, and it probably won't be long before you can advance to the level of elemental baby. What's great? Master, I'll go cultivate now. It's truly a pig's foot. When faced with difficulties, there are plenty of benefits: envy, jealousy, and hatred. Has the crisis of the demon race not passed yet? I can be found flying on this island. The target person has been identified and targeted. Do you have any remaining wishes to fulfill in executing the target clearing task? Who are you waiting for? Trigger the microphone condition. Start playback now. It's you, you bastard, who taught a sect of wild boys and abducted all the girls from our Hawan holy land. After the girl from the hero's tomb hooked up, she didn't even spare an ordinary disciple. Damn it, damn it. Message playback completed. Task continues to execute. Ah, that's a misunderstanding. Listen to me. Sacred Land of Acacia? Last time I released the sect mission so effective? All the sects were looted bald? But since she belongs to the same sect, shouldn't she temporarily refrain from attacking me as long as she can win her heart? There's nothing we can do about it. At times like this, we can only. Miss, I think we are very destined. Sorry, I am a cold ice condensing love language dream emerald frost puppet refined by Hawan holy land. I have no emotions. No wonder. Just a puppet, you can send grapes on stage. Scan to high performance puppet. Sorry, I have no feelings for the puppet either. Howtown Demon Star is activated. Why don't puppets have to be too affectionate and precious? Proud Sky pulls cold grapes wildly. The material of this puppet is quite advanced and well crafted. It's a pity. Grape, do you think it's a bit inconvenient for you to have no hands? If I encounter this situation again next time, I might burp easily. Otherwise, we'll use this shell. Hidden Spirit Island bottom warehouse space on a new day's journey. I am the master of democracy. Grape, if you really don't want to, just raise your hand. Multifunctional protective cover. 360-degree comprehensive package with superior materials. Swearing and cursing. Since there are no objections, let's start refining. Analyzing master data gives a bad feeling. There's something I've been wanting for a long time. Hee. Wake up, my mechanical female work. Being called master by a beautiful maid is such a thing. I have been looking forward to it for many years. Come on, speak up. Grape 1. Damn it, Chief Silver. How could my maid do such a thing? There must be a solution. There must be. Eureka. UGA voice package. Downloaded. Setting successful. UGA voice package has been loaded completely. Master, are you still satisfied with my voice? Just in case, let's test the other properties of the grapes again. Grape, sit down. Good king. You are now. Immediately. Right off. Go out and find a girl to learn how to be a woman. Don't appear in front of me until you have mastered it. Okay. The human female model of the hidden spirit sect. Sure enough, I can only ask her for advice. Hey Grape, you have a body now. Yes, but this one is so. Want to learn from me how to be a girl. I tell you, then you found the right person. Then please help me. 3 days later. I don't know how grapes are doing. F. It's quite like that, isn't it? What else did you learn? Show me. Good master. Do you have a lot of courage, kid? Believe it or not, I'll shoot your dog's head with one shot. Who can't you learn well? Why do you have to learn from that wild girl known fairy? Perhaps I should go learn from Miss Zhuang Ling. Just focus on her studying this week. Do you understand? Xiaoxi, huh? My husband, he. Husband, I've been feeling like someone's watching me lately. Otherwise, let's forget about it if it's too late. Is it possible that you're overthinking? Hidden Spirit Island has grapes and no malicious people dare to target us. Don't worry, I'm here. No surprises. Well, I see. 1 week later. Well, no poking. This is the life in my dreams. So, what's next? What are you doing? Delete all the content of the 18 prohibitions. We are just a simple master-servant relationship. Please be pure, little by little. Okay, the system has fixed the prohibited content and deleted it. This movement means that Inhan Island has moved to a new destination, right? Yes, master. I feel like I have forgotten something important. Never mind, I'll always remember. 100,000-mile giant lake. What about my big island? What about the handsome husband? Why did it disappear? Husband, where are you? A new day, 100,000 miles of giant lake. Yeah, BP. My husband couldn't find it. Still being chased by demonic beasts during the Mahayana period. Wow, oh my goodness. Bluebird, hurry up. It's here again. There's no time to dodge this distance. Yin Ling Min. Su Fan's room. Oh, hey. Yes. This is how comfortable it is. The owner has an abnormality. A falling object at high speed is expected to hit the sex grand formation in 3 seconds. Don't worry. The formation is very solid. It will definitely be able to stop. Oh. I passed through the formation. Oh, wow. Pain. Husband, where are you? Whoa. Not good. Who? This is actually someone's secret realm. My husband said to be careful of someone's secret realm. Wei Yun. My husband. Husband, why did your sect disappear? It made me unable to find you anywhere. Sorry, I encountered some danger. I ran away with the whole sect. My fault. I forgot to notify you. Woo-woo husband. I can't find your sect anywhere. As a result, he was chased by demonic beasts during his Mahayana period and crashed into a gap in space, falling from the sky with a whimpering sound. You don't even know how unlucky I am today. It's all right now. Huh? Why don't you say anything? Did you fall and hit your head? Where does it hurt? Wei Yun. Wei Yun. Why is Wei Yun trembling? Grape. See where Wei Yun is hurt. Master, I think. What do you think? Come over and take a look. Don't even look at what Wei Yun looks like. What are you staring at? You guys. It will be you, the master, who will be injured soon. This pair. Dog another. He's not here. You just found another woman. You eloped together. You. Bastard. Unfaithful lover. Daughter-in-law. Wife, please don't beat her. She's a grape. That puppet butler. Madam, long time no see. If you hit him, you can't hit me anymore. Oh. Do you remember in the first few episodes when I provided you with ingredients while you were cooking? Even puppets are not good. Mom, yeah. You'll know after spending some time with grapes. She's just an advanced intelligent tool person. Yeah. Madam, be careful. Scan that you have a slight soft tissue contusion and will be disinfected and medicated soon. Madam, please lean against me. Oh, hey. Be nice with yourself. This soft touch really makes one feel at ease. All the bad luck of the day seems to have dissipated at this moment. So healing. Inside Su Fan's house. It's time to take medicine, madam. Please lift the injured foot up. It's okay. Don't be afraid. My husband. Come on. Oh, wow. Do you have any pain? I'll blow for you. Does it still hurt? ABO. Okay, much better. Thank you. Received. Your clothes are also torn. I analyzed all your data. We have selected the 2 sets of clothes that are most suitable for you. Do you still understand these? It's beautiful. I also understand makeup, hair care, and skincare. Big data is so omnipotent. It seems like we can get along well, right? A few days later, the underground space. This is not. That's not right either. Chaotic 7. Mess. Messy and disorderly. No chapter. Yeah, you can. Grape? Where are you? What specific materials need to be changed for this formula? Sorry, 1. Master, please search for it yourself. I'm not available now. Haha. Wow, Grape, look at that. Looking for someone who is currently shopping with his wife. What? The phone? Huh? It's my husband. Husband. If you don't have anything important, don't bother me and Grape. How annoying. Impatient. During the call. Hurry up, Grapes. Let's go check that place out. Excitement. Doo-doo. End of call. How do you feel? I am the extra person in this family. On a new day in the room. Madam, it is okay. OMG. Grapes. You painted me so pretty. No, you are very beautiful. Wow. A little modification will make it even more stunning. I completely understand my husband's feelings. I really can't live without you anymore. Super intelligent, a butler all-around model. A truly humanized, intelligent butler. Provide you with the companionship you desire. We understand what you want. Grapes are worth accompanying you until old age. I feel so sad thinking about not having you in the future. No way. I need to find my husband to get you. Grape, tell me where my husband is currently located. Found that the owner is currently by the pavilion next to the waterfall. I'm going to find him now, Grape. I will definitely come back to pick you up. Inside the pavilion. My husband. My husband. Etc. Wait, don't. I didn't stand firm. Hiss. Don't suddenly attack like this next time. It's so dangerous. I'm sorry. This outfit, this expression, and this terrible posture. I feel like I can agree to any request she makes now. My husband. Hee. Can you give me the grapes? May not. Ooh. Why are grapes really useful? I can't live without her now. I also know she's very useful, but Grape is an AI that combines combat and management. Being an image designer for you is too much of a waste of talent. But isn't my husband an alchemist? Can you no longer find grapes to refine? This level of Taoist is not like Chinese cabbage. Okay. I'm really crying. I was wrong. I was wrong. I'll give you permission to use grapes, so you can ask her separately if you have any needs. Really? Well, it's even more real than pearls. Thank you, husband. Hey, what else can my wife do besides spoiling her? Husband, you are so kind. Oh, give me a kiss then. Disgusting. Elders. Let's go. Yes. So he has already booked a marriage. Su Rantian's room. Su Chang, please don't do this. Poor woman. You haven't tasted the taste of love without permission, have you? If you like her, grab her. That woman is so weak. You can make her disappear with just a flick of your finger. May not. If you kill that woman, Elder Su will be heartbroken. Cowardly and ignorant. Ooh. He is sad. You can just take advantage of the situation. Elder Su has never shown any affection towards you. It's just your own wishful thinking. Go ahead and take action, huh? Come to your senses. You can never get anything Su Rantian wants. Go ahead. Don't make decisions that you will regret. Kill her. No, go ahead. Su Rantian's dictionary doesn't have the word regret. Yeah, right. Kill her. Just grab it over. Strange. Where does the demonic energy come from? If it comes from this direction, isn't it the mountain peak of Su Changlao next door? Thinking about coming over to confirm, I realized that something really happened here. With Elder Su's ability, if he goes berserk, it will endanger the entire sect's ability to control this demonic aura. God. Well, is this magic aura? Not good. I can't even control the demonic energy of the rampage with illusions. Su Chanlao's strength is superior to mine. To trap her, I must use myself as the focal point. Sure enough. Are you crying? What's wrong with me? What have you done? The senior has become obsessed, and the junior has to drag you into the barrier. I'm fine now. You can remove the barrier. Sorry for the younger generation's refusal. If I ask you to withdraw, then withdraw. Do you also want to defy me? No problem. Happened. Senior doesn't seem like everything is okay. Forgotten to tell you, this boundary is called the reincarnation of 100 lifetimes. And this world has no spiritual power. It seems that I won't be able to find the reason for my senior's obsession today. I'll come back another day. The mortal world needs to eat and sleep. We need to quickly find a place to settle down. 10 mouths. I've been fasting for hundreds of years, haven't I? In this world, you would actually feel hungry. Forehead. There's no food at all. I have to get something to eat. Come and take a look at the high-quality rouge powder. Come on, let's have some steamed buns. The freshly baked meat buns. It smells good. Girl, please have some steamed buns. Good. Wow, it's delicious. Miss, this is a small business. Buy first and taste later. It's a total of 20 cents. How much is 21? I don't know if Fulingshire is good or not. Large. Why can't I take out my space ring and storage bag? Miss, do you think you want to eat the king's meal? Cough, cough. I am the master of the cultivation realm during the fusion period. If I eat your bowsy, I can fulfill your wish. What nonsense! Master, if you have a disease, treat it quickly and give me the money. I paid her husband's money for this girl. Just make friends. Thank you, but making friends is not enough. If there are differences in time, don't just add to the sadness. Don't be so narrow-minded. I just want to get to know each other. Get rid of your dirty hands. You stinky girls will play with you later. Sell it directly to the building. I think it's better not to touch her if she looks mentally unstable. Here's 10 taels of silver. This woman has a very strong temper. You need to be careful when you train her. No matter how fierce the girl is, she will be good after feeding some drugs and starving in the firewood room for a few days. How could I have fallen so low? Are you Professor Lee? Your room is on the first floor? Follow me. Sorry to bother Lou's mother. I don't know what Senior Sue is doing. I'm probably starving now. The new piano music instructor looks really good. I heard that the sound of his chin also lingers in my ears. He's here. Oh, he's looking. Isn't that Senior Sue's clothes? It seems she's in trouble. It's hard to explain to the elders. Brothel firewood room. So hungry. How many years have I not felt powerless? Finally, after the anesthesia wore off, I broke free from the rope, but after searching around, I couldn't find anything to eat. What did people eat in the past? Steamed lamb. Steamed bear's paw. Steamed goose feet. Steamed deer tail. Roasted duck. Roast chicken. Shao zi huh. Eating it. Who's helping me? The door seems to have opened? Although I can also open it myself. Forget it, now that I have the provisions. 36 stratagems. Moisturize. Inside the lobby of the brothel. Come and play. Disgusting. The person we locked up in the woodshed this afternoon escaped. All of you guard the door. Search for me. When I catch that dead girl, I won't spare her. You guys go to the left. I realized so quickly that having too many people doesn't give me an advantage. Let's find a place to hide first. It's you. Senior, you're here at the perfect time. Go find it over there. TSK, TSK. Why are you still trapping me in this world? My martial arts are gone and my physical condition is like a useless person. TSK, TSK. It's okay, my sect has been threatened by your inner demons. I finally opened the barrier at my own expense, and I don't allow any hidden dangers to exist. And why should I help you? What benefits can I bring? The benefits are indeed significant. You men either seek my wealth or my body for so many years. Only Su Fan is different. He doesn't want anything from me. He is powerful and mysterious, like a chosen one. At first, I just wanted to play with him to break through my level, but he was not tempted. Don't you want to know what my inner demon is? I fell in love with your master. As long as he can be with me, the demon will disappear. Ha ha. Senior, this kind of emotion is called love. Ridiculous, in my opinion. Senior doesn't even understand what love is. What you have is just possessiveness. What do you know? Someone is arguing with the limited capacity. Su Fan and I are together is the best choice. Can I give him something? Is that woman okay? Have you asked my master if he wants these? Do you know my master? Have you ever cared about his feelings? Have you made any efforts for him? Do you respect his choice? You don't care about these things. In my opinion, you are just a giant baby who has never experienced setbacks, and if you can't get it, you will make a fuss. Who dares to bump into guests? Come quickly. It's the one who escaped. Quickly catch him back. With the skills of the senior, I should not be injured, so please forgive me for being unreasonable and unable to agree to the senior's request. The brothel is a place where love and hate intertwine with money and desire. Senior, why don't you read and think more? The most complex emotion in this world. Call this emotion love. Have you ever respected him? Big baby. Is it really my fault? What exactly is love? After you arrive, I will live here. You three are responsible for keeping an eye on her. If she runs away again, you will all be punished. Why is this happening? That's really unlucky. Newcomer, you'd better save dim sum. If we get punished, I can't spare you. There are plenty of ways to avoid hurting the skin and causing half a death in pain. Be honest. Do you know what the previous and future generations are? This pillow and quilt will be considered as a tribute to us. The place where true love and hate intertwine. Did the fall hurt? Get up quickly. My name is Miss Azu. Are you new here? I'm afraid I haven't gotten used to it yet. It's okay, it's okay. Our beds are right next to each other. Let's sleep together. Don't look down on it. Thank you, thank you. Whisper softly. What's there to thank for? There's a lot of work to do tomorrow, and we need to learn skills. Let's go to bed quickly. Damn it, I can't sleep at all. I have never slept on such a simple bed before. When did Master make me suffer such injustice in Tianlin's house? I knew I wouldn't throw away that piece of cake if I were even hungrier. Why did she suddenly wake up? Why is she staring at me? What is she doing to me? Done. Leaves cover the window frames. Crickets call zhang zhang. Like the sound of the strings. Humph, look at how comfortable it is for you to take pictures like this. The sound of the cheen is light. The melody is pleasant to listen to. Cradle sways gently. I won't mind your offense. I slept with the one who slept in my dream. On the other side. I even deliberately stole it from the kitchen. What a waste. Another day. You guys wipe it carefully. We have a distinguished guest coming tonight. I actually ordered my lord to do dirty work like this. No work, no food to eat. Really, when did I do such rough work before? Look at her, she's so stupid. You played too badly, right? Wow, you scared me to death. Why are you suddenly playing so loudly? Rather than gossiping, you might as well practice more. Do you play the piano with your mouth? Your mouth is so broken. That's right, I think you two don't need to come for future piano classes. You guys really don't have any talent for playing guqin. Why don't you learn something else? What? I don't have talent, does she? Although her finger techniques are unfamiliar and lacking in charm, there is not a single sound error or omission, and her pitch accuracy and musical sense are excellent. What about me? I didn't mispronounce it either. Can you also give me a review? What if I say there is suspicion of forcibly showing off skills? I'm not targeting you. It's just that although you don't have a mispronunciation, your rhythm is chaotic and you have a habit of forcefully grabbing beats. You urge the next syllable before you could even play the previous rhyme. It's really hard to say that you can play a song with high mountains and flowing water, making you restless and emotionless, yet you're so proud of yourself. Senior, forgive me for speaking frankly. Qin is not such a simple thing, and I have a heavy heart. All right, you have to stay in class today. Everyone else is not allowed to linger after class. The teacher looks so fierce, run quickly. If I'm not good at playing, why don't you play it for me and see if it's better than mine? The younger generation dare not say they play well. I just prefer to calm down and think carefully, feel deeply. What's going on with this music? I have never felt this way before when I was learning to play the piano. It is as if time had slowed down the body and mind are washed by the stream. Do we need to think carefully and appreciate the music of the chain? From the sound of the chain, it seems that one can truly feel the kind of mutual understanding between close friends. It turns out that it's not just about skilled techniques, but also requires dedication. I am fascinated and I can't help but enchanted by the melody of the chain. Senior, if you are restless, please meditate here. If you can concentrate on incense, I will leave first. What kind of teacher's stinky airs are you putting on? Oh, hey. Surprisingly, there is food available. Ah, delicious. The trace of the demon seems to have faded away. It seems that I am finally about to break through this world. Night room with large bunk beds. Are you asleep, Azu? Is there anything wrong? Do you know what love is, Azu? Love secretly tells you a secret. I met a crush before. I'll show you tomorrow. Second floor of brothel. Would you like a bowl of noodles, sir? Pork bone soup. It's him, my sweetheart. Come have some noodles. Come and eat salty and fragrant elastic tooth noodles with a large filling capacity. Just him. Yes, just him. Judging from how you looked yesterday, I thought you were some perfect guy. That's it. Okay. Feel free to sit. A bowl of noodles. What do you know? If you like someone, you don't need that person to be perfect and flawless. It only takes a moment to like someone. One day, he picked up the handkerchief I had dropped from the first floor and brought it in. I wanted to give him some pastries, but he didn't dare to accept them. I dare not even give me a second glance. Girl, your handkerchief is at the moment of shyness, isn't he very cute? If you say it's cute, then it's cute, right? Weak roast. Oh, hey. Husband, take a sip of water. My wife is tired, right? Wipe off the sweat. Don't worry. Ah, he's already married. Don't be afraid, Azu. You're more beautiful and richer than her. I can definitely snatch that man over. Don't do it. Why don't you believe that I can really get it back? But if that's the case, doesn't it prove that he can't resist the temptation of beauty and money? Such a person. Is it really worth my love? But shouldn't you just take what you like? Stupid people are not things. Human emotions are mutual. Only those who give without expecting anything in return are the ones who truly want to treat you well from the bottom of their hearts. He is the one worth loving. Qinglu Corridor. The courtesans are about to take the stage. What are you procrastinating on with the music? Come over quickly. Hurry up. Miss Lu is urging us to come over. Xiao Tian, I'll help you move the piano stand over first. Wait for me to come back. Don't worry about her. Ink is dead. Let's go. I don't want to be scolded because of her. Li Xingxi, maybe you're right. Demonic marks. Xiao Tian. It's even lighter. Really? Oh my God, I'm here. It's almost there. A few days later. Have all the new girls been trained? I think everyone is doing well, CEO. Then let's present it before the stage tonight. Same evening. I don't go. I've been raising you for so many days just to go on stage today. You can't help but not go. I don't want to go on that stage. Tai Zi. Who said you were going up? Someone spent a lot of money buying you up. Look at this face. Look at this figure. No wonder he spent all the money he earned these days on you. Hurry up and send it over. I don't go. Hurry up and leave. Don't keep him waiting for too long. Here we are. Oh, my goodness. You guys. Open the door. These villains deserve to die. Forcing others is nothing. Did I force Elder Su before? I even had the idea of targeting Zhang Weiyun. Someone. Just looking for something convenient. This adult. I was originally a daughter from a good family. I was sold here because I trusted others easily and was deceived by others. Now that you have bought me, you are my benefactor. I don't seek glory, wealth, or endless enjoyment. Just asking. You die. Dog man. Why it is you? 1 second danger. Eat me and learn. You can't either. Here, senior. You're selling Exco. Although I don't like some of your methods, senior. But I also don't want to watch helplessly as the elder of the Hidden Spirit sect is humiliated. Why are you holding it? Although you are a cultivator with good physical fitness, it is too dangerous to attack others rashly like this. There's no way to use martial arts here. The next time you attack someone, you should. What are you doing? It hurts. It turned out to be a painting. I thought it was serious again. You're really humming. Huh? It seems that the heart demon has finally been completely eliminated? That's great. Now wake up. The mountaintop of Su Rantian's hidden spirit gate at night. Did an earthquake occur? There was an accident on Su Chanlao's hill, and a demonic aura surged out. Fiendish chi? We just moved here. Where did the devilish energy come from? Husband. Is there anything wrong with the Master Elder Association? Let's take a look first and then talk about it. It seems that this spiritual power was first discovered by Xingxi and delayed the first wave of demonic energy diffusion. But it can slow down this moment. Everyone, be prepared for the magic aura. It's about to burst out. Array. Start formation. Wait a minute. Disappeared. Su Chang, are you okay? You just had such a powerful aura. Thank you, Elder Su, for caring about me. There was a mistake in my cultivation, and now it's okay. It's late at night and the dew is heavy. You guys should go back and rest quickly. It seems that you don't want to say it. Let's ask Xingxi later. That's good. Let's go back first. Speaking of which, there will be a strange encounter when divinating the star CI before, isn't it this demonic aura? Congratulations to the senior for overcoming his inner demons. Speaking of which, I haven't thanked you yet for helping me overcome the tribulation. Senior, don't worry about it. I helped you to protect the sect. Thank you for helping me unlock the door of the firewood room on the first day. Senior, thank the wrong person. Who threw that pastry to me? I don't know. The pastry's in the piano room. Anyway, it's not me. I'm so tired. I went back to sleep. Hey, hey. New Day Mountain Pavilion. Yawning. Master, I want to go out and search for treasure. Have you collected all the materials I asked you to collect last time? Do you still want to go treasure hunting? Do I have to go out to collect materials? Does my master agree for me to go out? Go ahead, girl. I won't hit Guadaltion. Thank you, master. I feel like this child Moon Immortal's IQ has been fluctuating since their destiny was reversed. TSK, I feel like my current merit luck is not enough. She has failed several times. Where can I get some back? The owner has a lady who claims to be Feng Changning and visits the island for a meeting. Requesting to see this etiquette feels like a friendly gesture, not an enemy gesture. Master Feng Changning of Jiufeng Pavilion. I have met Elder Su. If I hadn't been sitting there, I would have almost knelt down for her. Where did such a domineering woman come from? Feng Changning has never heard of her before. Many years ago, I met Elder Su with Master Zhan. Sure, Zhan remembered. There is a small world under 100,000-mile giant lake. The teacher exhibition once suggested to me that I want to buy it. After many years, he finally earned enough money to buy his hometown. Afterwards, when Shizhan left with his beloved, I also gave away a batch of puppets as a gift. How did you develop afterwards? After we established the Nine Phoenix Pavilion, I ascended the throne and declared myself emperor, appointing Shizhan as the national teacher. Well, I'm not asking about this development. Jiufeng Island is located 10,000 miles southwest. Elder Su, would you like to visit? Then go take a look. New Day Jiufeng Island. Welcome to the Nine Phoenix Island. Elder Su, please come in. I have met Feng Daoyu before. Or the Empress. I declare myself emperor only to cultivate the way of the emperor. The management of the Nine Phoenix Pavilion is like that of an ordinary sect. Elder Su, just call me the Lord of the Pavilion. Well, why did the fortune suddenly increase by a lot? When it first landed, the island was barren. Resources are monopolized by several large families, and the people are struggling to make ends meet. Thanks to the batch of Qi refining period puppets gifted by Elder Su, we are able to establish a foothold here. That makes sense. I really have investment vision. My husband. Will the puppet of my husband's Qi refining period become outdated? The Lord of the Phoenix Pavilion is already in the late stage of the golden elixir. Really? Divine Vision Technique. Back then we used puppets to copy our Wang family, right? Look, I won't smash your puppet. Big brother, this puppet can't be smashed. What should we do? What should I do? I'll see how she can build a new city after burning her materials. It's them again. Since the promotion of the Wang family leader to the golden elixir period, he has been constantly causing trouble. Although the destructive power is not great, it greatly delays the construction of Jiufeng Island. A bunch of useless people. The golden elixir period can't even break a gas refining puppet. My husband, it's also excessive for them to randomly destroy puppets. Wei Yun is right, Lord Funga. Let me handle this matter. Thank you very much, Elder Su. Go give them some color for the grapes and see. It's a person. A bodge. Wow. What color is this piece of paper? Gray. What now? It's red. Give them some color to see if the task has been completed. Not bad either, even though I'm not referring to this color. Hey, Hey. I'm very sorry, there was a mistake in the task and it has been corrected. Good job. Elder Sue, is this your newly refined puppet? V. It took me a long time to find this desired giant island, and I hope Elder Sue can help me. Oh, how does Lord Foam want me to help you? If possible, I would like to establish a dynasty where immortals and mortals coexist, using spiritual stones, magic weapons, and puppet techniques. What can I get? Merit and the affiliated kingdom of the hidden spirit sect. If a generation of emperors is willing to live under the rule of a vassal state, there is no need for it. Geofeng Island will be included in the merit of the Hidden Spirit Gate Outer Island, and 20% of the annual domestic revenue will be delivered to me. If you agree, I will provide you with a large amount of materials and spiritual stones to help you establish your country. Sure. Successfully signed the contract. Come on, let me give you 100,000 golden elixir period puppets and supporting weapons. The chi refining period is not enough. There are also 10,000 sets of heavy armor magic weapons for detecting spiritual roots, 100 pieces, and 20 sets of basic 5-element techniques. There is also your appearance as an emperor of the immortal dynasty is a taboo in this cultivation world dominated by sex. This Tianji Jade pendant can hide the fate of fellow practitioner's body. As for the physiognomy, fellow practitioner Tao Yi can change it by himself. Thanks to Zhang Daoyu. It's okay. I'll give you a big gift in a few days, so let's go back to the Hidden Spirit Gate to refine it first. Oh, is there more? The Enrolling Gate is really rich and powerful. Hidden Spirit Gate Underground Space. Prepare 100 low-end space-based satellites for the branch stores of the Chamber of Commerce and Refinery by taking photos of grapes. Empress's Angel Round Investment Plan. And this low-end version of grapes. Now that we're all alive, there's no need to worry about my lack of merit anymore. Wheat Strike. Jufeng Welcome Hall. This tool will help you handle transactions of various sizes and data management sections. However, it will also provide me with feedback on the status and development of your country. No problem. Start recognizing the king. Master, please give me a name. Then I'll call you Shaoling. Obey the order. Take over the space-based satellite exploration of the entire giant island. A group of flame wolves and demons have been found near Zomen. Do we need to clean them up? Good. Using the golden elixir period puppets to encircle and suppress the demonic beasts of the Yuan Ing period did not damage a single puppet. What's this supposed to be? If the grapes were to strike, they probably wouldn't even spill blood. And you see, after hunting, the puppets can directly divide it into materials for you. Funga Lord only needs to work hard to expand manpower now. Elder Sue, please leave your step knife. I have one more thing to do. Recently, Shizhan discovered a small world in the Endless Sea, but after going there, he never came back. About 40,000 miles northwest, could Elder Sue help find it again? What? 40,000 miles is already considered a deep-sea area. Did he end up seeking death after his primordial period? He also did it for me. Got it, I'll send someone to look for it. You're such a hero, sorry about the beauty barrier. In the future. The monkey shape seems inconvenient for getting into the water. We need to change to a fish shape. The 5-spirit bright monkey is what you understand as a fish shape. Never mind, it's not unusable. As expected, the 5-spirit bright monkey in the fusion period operates smoothly with its spiritual and explosive power. Oh my god, this little world is too unlucky, isn't it? The ascending passage was actually guarded by a mixed race dragon in the merging phase. This hasn't flown up to a crisp state. Ha 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 ha, the upper realm has arrived. It's so sad. After thousands of years of cultivation, I finally got dragon dim sum. Hey, let me say, I need this little world. You go away and find another place. You can't blame me for hitting you now, of course. Come on, it's been a long time since I last made a move. Let me let go and move my muscles and bones. Oh, the outer skin is quite hard. Then try summoning the stream again. God. Hee, it seems that my estimation is good. I can still fight 2 more monsters in the merging period like this. This call. Hee, there really are 2 more. My goodness, is this passage your family heirloom? Is this the upper realm, somewhere in an ocean? Be careful. What are you daydreaming about? Wow. Former senior, why did you stop? Run for your life. TSK, don't you think I'm easy to bully anymore, Jean? Great Town Demon Star serving. Obey the order. Don't worry, I'll take you to see your relatives and family soon. They just need to be neat and tidy. How many soaring people have you sent away, dragon? Go on. Well, Junior Lin Yufeng thanks Senior for saving his life. If you're lucky and nothing unexpected happens, you're the first cultivator to fly up alive in this small world for thousands of years. To live. Yes, this family of mixed-race dragons has been guarding the path you must take to ascend, eating one at a time. So what the primordial infant cultivator said is true. Is there an exhibition of cultivators during the Yuaning period? In our little world, this monk has been promoting this matter. So, is he also a friend of the senior? I guess. All right, kid, don't follow me anymore. After I finish drawing the teleportation array, you can stand inside. Where does the senior's magic array lead to? There is a cultivation sect called Jiufeng Pavilion on Jiufeng Island, which leads tens of thousands of miles away. In the future, those who ascend from your realm can directly teleport there to find out everything you want to know. Wow, thank you very much, Senior. Well, if the threat is resolved, then there's only one thing left. The teacher exhibition. Go ahead and help Shirjan, that unlucky guy. All right, now we're all alive for the return journey. In this way, the shortage of manpower on Jiufeng Island has also been solved, and Shirjan can return soon. Thank you, Elder Su. I just need to think about how to keep them. However, the cultivation of the cultivator who ascended from the small world is much higher than I expected. Easy, I will give you these 2 divine transformation stage puppets to help you impress those high-level cultivators. So I was reassured. The Funga host will be given to you, it depends on how you grasp it. I see. A few months later. Master. Ah, the spendthrift who burned my merit and luck has returned. Master, I have prepared the 5-colored wood fragrance, pig wine, spring wine, holy heart fruit, and 6-tailed treasure fish that you requested. Well, that's completely wrong. Does it mean your destiny has been changed and you're going downhill? Did I miscalculate? Master, thanks to this book of universal knowledge, it can tell you anything as long as you pay the corresponding price. It's another book drawn from that deceitful shop. This book is truly useful, not a scam. Let me take a look. Sigh, this book is just a communicator. You can ask the answer because someone in the upper realm is just calculating for you. The people in the upper realm will naturally calculate accurately through dimension reduction divination. Master, is this Wanji holy book also fake? I'm still so unlucky. Will those in the upper realm use it to control me? Don't be afraid, Master. Let's go back first. Cough, cough, holy book, tell me who the remnants of the soul following Yi Xiaoyao are. TSK, I know every day that this trivial matter will eventually be returned to you. Hushan Xian Town. It's not good if someone checks my background, and your enemy. I do not know, my security measures have been triggered. The person is dead. If nothing unexpected happens, the person who divined for you has already had an accident. Xiaoyao, just follow my instructions and you will definitely make friends with the master of the refining hall. Combining these pieces of information together, I guess the palace master wants to forge his own path of refining equipment. It doesn't hurt to study others before going your own way. I once extracted the soul of a master weapon refiner and duplicated his memories for you. You use jade slips to record it and find an opportunity to hand it over to the temple master. Forging again? Have you forgotten that the fake immortal painting you last forged was ignored by everyone? How can it be called a forgery this time? Isn't it enough that the memory is real? In the Temple of Refining Artifacts, the master of the temple has made new developments in the art of refining utensils and is currently in seclusion. Guests, please return. I heard I got the immortal grammar formation from Senior Su. If only I could take a look too. What a coincidence. Okay. The path of the master of the old sword refining hall is also blocked. How could it be so difficult to find someone to forge a sword formation? According to your life, you should have had several great adventures, but now the situation is completely different from your life. Is someone trying to seize your opportunity? Can't anyone do this kind of thing? Achu 1. Husband, why did you sneeze so hard? Take good care of yourself and your health. 5 mouths, 5 mouths. I'm leaving. I'll come see you again next time I find a chance. Alas. This wife leaves again, and I don't know how many years. Tian Guadao, I am alone. Do you think there are too many couples in the sect? Ever since you last issued a task for the sect, they have been like this since they brought back the female disciples of the Hahuan sacred land. Ahead. Is there no other loner in the sect besides me? It's so noisy. If you have time to howl, why don't you modify the seed boat for me? It is good rich wave girl wave C. New day underground space. After being tired for so long, I finally finished modifying her seed boat. Master. The dragon eggs at the bottom of Lingya Lake seem to have some energy fluctuations. What? Hurry up and take a look at my precious dragon egg. There shouldn't be any problems. Sweets, please. Dad came over. Are the little ones thirsty or hungry or something? Tell Dad. Lingya Lake bottom. You scared me. Master, the data I scanned shows that they are about to hatch. Shell breaking. Yes, my lord. Please take a look. The energy fluctuation detected this time is the spiritual energy overflowing from the inside of the dragon egg. The energy of this gas far exceeds that of any spirit stone or spirit liquid we have ever seen. I call it Dragon Chi. At the same time, there is good news. The energy value and spatio-temporal method of Dragon Chi. Perfectly in line with the owner's plan. Home plan. Home. Come back. That's good. Grape. It's not urgent. Let's calculate first. What are the chances and plans of using Dragon Chi to go home? Yes, Master. A few days later. Underground space. Apart from the dragon energy, as long as you gather the 4 spirits of purple mist, cold ice pith, wood grain iron and wind smoke, you can open a stable spacetime channel. It's easy what you said. Any one of these spiritual objects can trigger a struggle between sects, let alone if you gather all 4. By exerting all the strength of the entire sect, perhaps we can gather them together. Chuanzong Gate. No. Going home is my personal matter. I don't want to drain the foundation of the sect. You don't need to bring up this matter anymore. Put away the proposal. Yes. Let's go fishing instead. Master has been hiding in the underground space for several days now. He asked me, Kong, what good things did he create again? Busy with R1. Yeah, there's a lot of dust. Oh, shiny. What remote? I don't understand how to pinch. Huh? This is. What? New Day T Top Dojo. I found this on Master's desk last night. Take a look. For rare spiritual spacetime techniques with stable spacetime channels match the dragon energy generated when the dragon egg breaks its shell, and exploring the Earth is adorable. It opens up a rare star trajectory and would grain on the purple cloud dew ice platform in recent days, but it requires the collection of literary materials. I have always felt that my master's thinking is very forward-thinking. So he's really not from this world. The key is that the large array drawn above is a channel for some kind of spacetime transmission. Master, do you want to go back to your original world? Hey, wait a minute. There's a chapter at the end of the scroll. Did this master ultimately reject it? I guess he gave up on this plan because he felt the cost was too high. After all, the materials it required were too rare. But if this is such a rare opportunity to miss, Master may regret it. That's right, we have to give it a try to avoid any regrets. Cheer up, Master has put in a lot of effort for us. This time it's our turn to help him. That's right, it's finally our turn. Great, then as the head teacher, I will start assigning tasks now. See, Xiao Zhou and Xian Dao, you two went to an auction house in mainland China. I found wood grain iron in recent auction items. Received. Only the ice demon on the heavenly Iceland will drop the ice marrow. You two with high strength should go and brush it. I know. What about me? The first prize for the first place in the celebration being held in Peach Blossom Abyss is Purple Cloud Du Zhengo. Well, if I remember correctly, Teo Weiyuan needs 2 people to pass the level, right? I already have a clue about Fengxian. Why don't you go with Mr. Su? A few days ago, while on duty for you, I encountered a demonic aura. I was tossed around to support the protective barrier for half an hour and almost couldn't come back. The strength of this 2-person competition is clearly unbalanced. But Xingzi, you have an extraordinary mind, and with Elder Su's level, your intelligence and strength are both high, resulting in a higher winning rate. I still need to take care of Fengxian. You guys, go ahead and keep up the good work. Lingya Lake. Finally got rid of the brain-burning task. But where should I go to get this Fengxian? I'm clueless. Let's take a gamble and ask the grapes. Grape. Grape, help me find where Fengxian should go. Wind and smoke. Based on the existing information, the likelihood of you restarting Su Fan's plan to go home is 100%. Shut up. Keep it confidential, otherwise I'll dismantle you and replace you with a green one to climb to the top. Okay, buddy. Fengxi smoke only creates a secret realm in the deepest part of Fengling Cave, which is too difficult. I recommend you to find someone together and understand. Oh, okay. Before Fengling Grotto's secret place. You're late. This secret realm is quite dangerous. It took some time to prepare, so let's hurry inside. First, let's talk about how to distribute the items in the secret realm. I don't want anything except for wind and smoke. Deal. Abnormal, too abnormal. Although Fengxian is rare, it has no value. She just wants this to be too strange. It doesn't matter. Besides that, what about dividing so many things among us? Let's put in more effort. What if Fengxi cigarettes have any major uses that I don't know about? Wouldn't we be at a loss? Don't think so much. The secret realm has been unlocked. 3 days later. I can't hold it for too long. You need to act quickly. Got it. According to the agreement, all the treasures in the ruins belong to you. I will go and retrieve Fengxian. Good. Hey. Alas. Brother Yi. Eating too much can cause indigestion. Zhang Daoyu, this is a misunderstanding. Your right-hand spiritual energy has already emerged. How do you want to argue? Is it difficult? If there are other people in you who can push you and hit me, it won't work. TSK, this girl's reaction seems to have been guarding against you before. Lao Jian, shut up. I told you not to manipulate my body. The kindness of a woman. Those who achieve great things are not bound by small details and keep bombarding them. Unfortunately, all the treasures here should have belonged to you. Now consider it as punishment for your betrayal. Hurry up and take action. There are so many things. She's facing away from you now. If you take the opportunity to give her something, everything will be yours. It's all mine. It's all mine, haha. Oh, yes, this protective cover is not particularly sturdy. But before you break it, it's enough for me to take everything away. So don't bother yourself. Sorry. These things can be considered as my apology to Zhang Daoyu. Count your facial recognition. It's all your fault. The wind is so strong here that it hurts my face. The nose is dry. It's still comfortable to go home in the sect. This cold place. I'm sweating profusely. I haven't seen any cold ice marrow either. This drop rate is too low, isn't it? Master, stop complaining. It's happening again. Hurry up and kill it. This one. There is no RM marrow fluid left. Withdrawal. Let's go. Next one. I don't know if the senior sisters and brothers are progressing smoothly or not. That was just my turn to kill, right? Don't pretend you didn't hear me, kid. Why does the celebration competition unfold like this? Is there definitely water for summer-themed competitions? I think this kind of fishtail is quite interesting. Haha, it's really emotionless. Emotionless Al. Flee. Sorry, it wasn't intentional. Senior, haven't you calmed down yet? I was unreasonable before, but the competition is about to start. Oh, I need to keep going. Everyone has been waiting for a long time. The competition events of this Taoyuan Summer Sports Festival are. She's the host. 2-person swimming and racing. The rule is that each player's tail is connected by silk thread. The team that first passes the level and reaches the end point with the thread intact is the winner. The first reward is this bottle of Zhixiadu. The rules are very simple and clear, right? So the competition is now. Start. Ooh. One team is already soaring ahead to the first stage. Unfortunately, in elimination racing, fighting alone would be faster, but this is a combination race, so it's a bit tricky. Xingzi. My fire magic is not easy to use underwater. Let's go around this thorn. It's okay, I happen to be in line with you. God. Senior, let's go. Okay, swim over with all your might. Well, the leading team now is another pair of solo fighters. Using attacks to break through roadblocks is also a racing method, but now. Oh, it seems like only one person can pass through. If the distance is too far, the silk thread will also break. What should you do? Do we have to take a detour? No need. It's just that the senior offended me. I have secured this first place. Senior. Well, I forgive your rudeness. The solution you came up with is feasible. It's you. Don't be lazy anymore. Hurry up and swim hard. We want to compete for the crown prince. No emotions. Turn left. Okay, oh. Turn over. Okay, oh, all skills. The champion combination of this competition has been born. Let's congratulate them. But how do I feel? Their expressions are not very happy, but I still congratulate them on winning the prize Nara Road. 30 million high-grade spirit stones. 30 million twice. 30 million 3 transactions. Haven't reached the wood grain iron yet? How much longer do I have to wait? I'm more worried about whether we have enough money with us than this. The treasure to be auctioned next is wood grain iron. The starting price is 60 million yuan for high-quality spirit stones. How much did we bring with us for the starting price? We brought 80 million. Don't argue, I'll think of a strategy. What else are you thinking? Let's get a bottom price first and then talk about it. Don't. Has someone offered a price of 660 million yuan for the Tianzi number 18 private room? Is there still a markup? 61 million. 62 million. 80 million. You've already played your trump card. You don't understand psychological tactics, just use high prices to suppress them. Don't you think there's no one competing with us here? 90 million. 90 million times. Don't panic, find a solution that can be solved. Damn it, why don't I save more money on a regular basis? Can the auction house use treasures to offset the price? 90 million times. 93 million times. Look, this is President Pang Fu from the Chamber of Commerce. Who dares to compete with him? You are not allowed to bid as you do not have an auction number. Why isn't there any? Take a picture of room 18 in Tianzi, keep shouting. Don't stop, it's okay. Since it's something that Chairman Pang wants, let's stop, old man. Thank you for making it happen. Wood grain iron with 100 million yuan premium spirit stone has been sold 3 times. You too, you came to the auction and didn't even tell me. If I hadn't checked your information, wouldn't the things Elder Su wanted be bought by someone else? Master Long, do you also know about Master's matter? Can the Chamber of Commerce still handle the turnover of 100 million spirit stones at once? It's okay if it's empty. The money just needs to be used. If it's gone, we can still make money. Elder Su's important matter cannot be delayed. All right, I'll take your photos and send you back to the sect. Chairman Lao Pang. Lingya Lake. Detected the possibility of premature hatching of dragon egg energy data. Tianbing Island. Xiangqi, how many ice marrow have we saved up? It's only a few drops. We need to fill a bottle. I can't do it anymore. Hurry up and take a break. Fortunately, there is still plenty of time. Killing for a whole day and accumulating a few drops, the drop rate of this material is really incredible. How many have been collected? Does Han Binglong have a bottle? Hurry up, time is running out. Isn't there still more than 10 days? What's the rush? It's too late. The hatching day of dragon eggs has advanced. With strong fluctuations detected, it is a sign of hatching. There's still room for the dragon egg to hatch. 3 days. We only have 3 days left. Get to work. No time to rest. 0 small meetings. Translate to N. 2008, he published the book La Vida de los Otros, which included his experiences in the GDR. 2, 3. 4. Nothing. Senior brother killed for a day and a night, and finally received half a bottle. There's still room for the dragon egg to hatch. 27. If not, I won't believe it. Senior brother. Third junior brother. Fight again. Too bad. Sort out early. Xiangqi. Senior brother. Our physical strength is exhausted. I have to help senior brother. The current senior brother cannot be defeated alone. Get moving. Get moving. Get moving. Damn it. Senior brother. You should have said so earlier. What? Let us help with it. I will go to help the master first. Yes. My brother doesn't know to ask us for help. He knows that you two are very powerful, but he shouldn't just endure it. Your sword. These two brothers. Xingzi, you guys. Please rest well and leave the rest to us. Good haha. I'm going to Xiandao. Quickly dodge. Good. Overnight has passed. Finally full. Go. Let's go home. Are you sure you won't initiate the plan to go home as the master dragon egg is about to break tomorrow? Well, the cost of the family plan is huge. I don't want to drain the sect, so let it go. Actually, your disciples are secretly working hard to help you collect materials. I know. But things are too difficult, they may not be able to gather them all, just take it as an exercise for them. Master, master, open the door. Don't knock, it's here. It's here. These little brats. Don't squeeze. Master fell. Stinky girls, kids. Master, I heard that you want this. Look, we've gathered everything for you, ha ha ha. You guys. Do you know what I'm doing with them? You know, Master is not from this world. Do you want to use them to go home? Then you guys. Although I am reluctant to part, is that my master's home? We don't want to force our master to stay in the sect and return home because of our own selfish desires, do we? You guys. There's still room for the dragon egg to hatch. One day. Until the dragon egg hatches. Master, the dragon egg will hatch in an hour. Do you need to start preparing to open the time-space tunnel? Is the moment finally here? Prepare for it. Now, the dragon aura on the island is growing, and some people have already detected the unusualness here. The outsider's scan has not stopped. Grape, first arrange for the puppet to strengthen the defenses. Also, remember that you need to turn off the island's protective shield before opening the time-space tunnel. It will take an hour to turn it on again. In other words, there will be a not short defensive vacuum period on the island. Okay. Master has said it many times. We have even gathered the materials that even Master could not collect. Doesn't Master have faith in our abilities? Yes, rest assured, we can handle it. What do you mean, even I haven't saved up enough? I didn't take it seriously. Growing up, the wings are hard. Ai-yo. Master, you probably procrastinated because you couldn't bear to leave, right? It's a bit. It's normal for me to pull you up one by one and be reluctant to let you go, isn't it? Cue the heartbreak montage. On the contrary, you all seem to wish for me to leave. We are all reluctant to part with our master. But we know that our master's family is more reluctant to part with you than with our master's family. Therefore, master, you can go back at ease. We have grown up enough to be on our own. Okay, then I'll open the tunnel. The master dragon egg is about to hatch, and the dragon aura is about to be released. The protective cover is opening. protect the entire island. It's E. I'm leaving. Okay, Moon Fairy, stop crying. I'm fine. The protective cover hasn't been opened yet. All the women on the island still have work to do. I'll just cry for another 5 minutes. Senior sister, sometimes she's really sensible and makes people feel heartbroken. Let's go. Let's go patrol for senior sister. Hey, didn't Master leave? Why is the time and space tunnel opening again? I smelled the smell of dragon eggs. The situation is not quite right. I'll go protect the disciples and the sect first. What happened to the grapes? Detected approaching, please V. Hissing is not a dragon egg, not a dragon egg. Snake AO refused my love and seriously injured me. Today, I gave birth to his son. Senior brother, it seems that the enemy came from dragon eggs, which were born to giant turtles with dragon heads. And Master still needs dragon energy support. We need to protect them. Shinxi, please help me. I'll go for a while. She can't let her stay near Lingya Lake. Okay, be careful. Sure enough, he didn't die. If something without eyes dares to stop me, then I will slaughter you all first. Senior sister Lingya Lake has been preserved, but the snake has entered the sect. Okay, thank you for your hard work. I have located the sniper position. Look, I found her 7 inches and gave her a few shots. Although I don't know what magic weapon was used to conceal my spiritual power, my intuition is good. If there is indeed someone, then I won't be impressed. Brother, do you understand how to cooperate? I aimed so accurately that you messed it up. Didn't you see that the snake had already set its sights on your area and was about to attack as soon as you showed your head? Do you want to attack her even if she gets hurt? I'm telling you, I don't agree. Jia is actually hiding 2 pieces of garbage. Moon Immortal, be careful. Cough. Brother. You dare to hurt my brother and seek death. How are you, brother? Don't worry, I'm fine. Fortunately, you blocked her path. Otherwise, if sprayed with this corrosive liquid, the skin will peel off even if you don't die. Look at her changing direction. Senior brother and senior sister. The disciple who returned from going out was attacked. No, this is not a solution. Perhaps we need to change our approach and not fight on our own. To defeat the giant snake, the 6 of us must work together. Please listen to my command, senior brothers and sisters. I am confident in defeating the giant snake. Firstly, we need to block the snake and prevent it from continuing to explore the Zongman Island. Humph. TSK, I can't provoke you. I can't provoke you. Mr. Su can handle this steadily. The second step is to rely on Master Brother to hold back the hatred. Hee, I'll have some more material. Lying nauseous, don't you talk about martial arts. You guys are doomed. Fourth Senior Brother is responsible for activating various defense formations. Legal measures must be taken to minimize our damage. Hee, you despicable humans. And the third Senior Brother is responsible for creating a breakthrough point on the snake while it is unprepared. Good opportunity now. It's up to you guys from behind. The time blind array illusion should be effective by now. My eyes are out of sight. Found the breakthrough marked by Xiangqi and prepared. Set. It's dead. We defeated the giant snake on our own. Isn't the method you developed, kid? Not bad. Thanks to everyone's good cooperation. The dragon energy is about to dissipate, and it will take another half an hour for the protective cover and space-based weapons to restart. Thank you for your hard work. Please remain vigilant. Call for the crisis to be resolved as long as the protective measures are reopened. If Master knew, would he praise us? We need to first count everyone's injuries later. We can also be on our own now. Wait. What's that? Oh. It's not good to save people quickly. Where did such a powerful tornado come from? Help! Help! Together. Apply force. Has it disappeared again? What exactly is this? And it seems like we haven't been able to contact the grapes since just now. Damn ants, how dare you hide my son's whereabouts? Die. It's long, quickly open the protective cover. This pressure is useless. Even in its heyday, we can't resist it. Besides, our spiritual power is running low and the sect formation is not ready yet. Driving first is better than doing nothing at all. Ah. At critical moments, the sect still relies on me. Fortunately, we haven't gone too far. Master. You, how come you? How could you not? I'm worried about you guys. So, here I am again. How come, not welcome? Stay focused. The most important thing now is how to fight off the black dragon in front of us. Master, are we going to carry on like this until the sect's defensive formation is activated? But your teacher doesn't seem to be such a passive person. Grape, please take out my mecha set. Understand? Master. Wow, when did you research the new mechas? They look so powerful. This is a mechanical Neza heavy mecha with damage bonus for dragons. As a teacher, use one move to blow him up. Do you think I'll be afraid of you just because I'm covered in an iron shell, a weak human? Your little iron rod can't even pierce through my skin, can it? Impossible. How could he hurt me? Ha 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 ha, Ao Bing, you don't understand this, do you? Killing Neza the dragon is the most professional. Look, I didn't pick all your tendons today. What Ao Bing? I am called Long Ao. If you want to challenge me, first break my defense. Indeed, the material of this gun can't completely penetrate the dragon's body. It doesn't matter though. I'll just hit you. Hey, hey. I was careless just now. He definitely won't hurt me this time. Oh, wow. Who exactly are you? I am Long Ao. I've already told you, this is the Neza heavy mech. Isn't it natural and effortless for Neza to fight dragons? What nonsense! Neza has never heard of it. I haven't been subdued yet. Do you want to try the power of this blow again? You have to believe in the power of traditional myths. They are all my children, why can't I take them away? Did you conceive? Did you give birth? Did you raise? I haven't blamed you for vaulting our house's flood dragon giant turtle. Humph, she is a turtle who can't even transform, being favored by a dragon is her blessing. Oh? The last person who said something disrespectful to the members of the spirit sect is still lying there. We Dragon Clan have never failed to obtain our desires. Then I'll let you taste something you can't get today. You want to take them away, right? Let's first calculate the account for me raising your son for you. Do you think we should leave some dragon skin, dragon tendons, dragon blood, or dragon claws, dragon beads, and dragon whips? Oh, you humans can't break through my defense. We'll just do it like this, wasting time to see who can beat whom. Master, the time tunnel is about to disappear. If you miss it this time, you won't be able to go back. I just came back because I was too worried about you. How can I bear to leave without taking you out of the mountains? Master. Scum Dragon, take my move. What? This time I was just careless and unprepared. My dragon bloodline absolutely can't end up in the mortal world. I will come again. Is that right? A remove. It's a problem whether you can find the hidden spirit gate or not when I open the protective array. Master, the tunnel is not yet closed. No need, I can't go back as a teacher. You hear that the little dragons have already broken their shells and their dragon aura has dissipated. Master, are we useless? What are you thinking? Your growth rate has exceeded my expectations. As a teacher, I am very pleased. And although there is my family on the other side of the world. But you are also my most important family. Master, welcome home. Verbose and unclear in speech. What are you guys doing? Prepare 32. 1. He, welcome home, Master. Hey, it's the opposite. You guys, quickly put me down. Oh, wow. Oh good, call me Godfather. Oh woo. Master, the sect's defensive formation has been successfully activated and the anti-detection function has been upgraded. Great. In this way, the sect will be safer. Why don't you two go to cultivate instead of following me all the time? Master, are you serious? We just want to spend more time with you. Hey, since you guys really want to be with me, I'll take you to the endless sea for a stroll. Ah, I suddenly remembered the last time I used up my big sniper and didn't take care of it. I went there. It's too late. Su Chan Lao's sea boat has been repaired. Let's go and try its power. What is inside the power core of Elder Su? I have changed the Spirit Stone and Spirit Liquid dual fuel. The transmission array below the core can directly transfer the Spirit Liquid from the Spirit Gathering array. Everyone has arrived and set off. Grape release, underwater detection puppet. Check if there's anything good here. Master, it seems like something is coming. Main gun preparation. Fire the gun. What a powerful cannon, Elder Su. You have transformed this sea boat so strong. Try not to use this cannon after all. After all, one shot is 5 million spirit stones. 5 million spirit stones, so. I forgot that this product is a wealthy woman. Master, this is the spirit mine spirit treasure I found in the surrounding area. Not bad, there's actually a small artifact level spirit mine. Surprisingly, there is still Xian Jinsha that can be used to depict the teleportation array on the sea boat. That's enough. Great. Spit my sea boat. Unfortunately, no matter how good this sea boat is, it belongs to someone else. Elder, as soon as I return to the sect, hurry up and develop our own sea boat. Then don't wait, just go back to the sect and take you away. I'll wait. Hey Elder Su, your teleportation array can now cross the endless sea and return to your sect. Yeah, what do you want? Master, have you offended Su Chan Lao? I feel like she has been particularly ruthless towards you lately. What do children know? However, it seems that Su Chan Lao's direction of departure coincides with that of his junior brother. Which fairy city is better for this experience trip? Oh, it's such a coincidence that Xingxi met you. Why are you on such a small boat? Where are you going? Do you want to take a sea boat? Are all wealthy people like this? Damn it. No need, it's not on the way. Thank you, senior. Goodbye. You're scared, ha ha ha. The endless sea is so dangerous. Let's walk together. If there's any danger, go protect yourself and start walking. Senior, your cultivation level is higher than mine. Oh, that's right. So I'll protect you too. Daytime endless sea ice. Master, make it a little larger. If it's too small, I'm afraid it will get stuck halfway. Got it, don't rush. The master discovered a natural passage with 2 realms over there. Oh, then let's go take a look at that passage first. Master, this passage looks quite eerie and dangerous. How about I go in and take a look first? Let the puppet go and explore first. Leave some puppets here to guard. The others will follow me back to the sect first. In addition, there is a scent of spirit minerals on the seabed, so let's separate some puppets to mine the spirit minerals. Received. 3 days later, the underground space of Enrolling Island. Read memory. It seems that the opposite side of the passage is a barren land, and it is expected that there will not be any demon tribes for thousands of miles. We need to find a way to occupy this natural passage. Entrance to the Endless Sea Nature Channel. Finger Lord is here. If you want to completely conceal this passage, you may need your chi connection. Look. Elder Su politely said that there were no large numbers of demon clans to connect to after the passage. Thank you very much. So I can rest assured that we have gained another base in the demon world, Joe. Concealed array successfully connected. I don't understand about the demon world. But I believe Elder Su won't let his own people suffer, so I'll go back to the sect first. That's necessary. Underground space at night. Why don't you go cultivate and see me transform the demon world? I used to feel good after taking the elixir and advancing to become a god, but I couldn't defeat that snake, so now I have to fight steadily and dare not rise too fast. Suyuesian puppet. There are enough grapes here, master. Let me go to Zhou Wei and have a look. Go on. There must be a reason for this desolate scene. Run faster. The spiritual energy density here is too low, relying solely on spirit stones to drive and consume too quickly. It seems like a spiritual power battery has come out. Master, help. Many bugs. Box. Wow, it's so disgusting. It's so disgusting. Whoa. OMG. How can you let the swarm of insects chase you all over the ground, even though you're controlling a puppet from the primordial period? Ha ha ha, how do you deal with bugs? I'm very familiar with them. By the way, did you find anything over there? I found this. Hugingling mine. How many? It's probably enough for us to mine for 100 years. The only troublesome thing is the fire mosquitoes. The entire nest is right next to it. Isn't the main material for our seed boat shells now insects? Let's take them to their old nest. Entrance to the fire ant nest. Master, this is the place. Go. Visual field synchronization. Master, are you really powerful with this spell? When will you teach me? The Sutra Pavilion has its own way to read more books. Master, what are they doing? Have you seen this insect mother? As long as you control it, you can control the entire fire ant swarm. Ready for battle. Class begin, listen carefully. Fire ants are social insects, and all worker insects obey their mother's commands. When the firefly loses its mother population and still exists, a queen ant hatches from the ordinary fire ant bugs. My understanding is that every fire ant has the potential to become a mother insect. So if you want to control the fire ant swarm, you have to kill the mother insects and then control the newly born mother insects behind. Master, you know a lot. I usually tell you to read more books, but you don't read, do you? Hey, my hairbud master, I've grown up. Master, I know I was wrong. Ha ha ha, I finally broke free from my mother's control. Otherwise, this good place wouldn't have been my turn. How can I come across this product anywhere? Wow, what pure fire energy. It's so fragrant. Master, the new worm mother you controlled has been eaten. Retreat first, otherwise we will be the next ones to be eaten. My TM. Forget it, forget it. This charcoal won't kill you, so you don't have to smash the mine. Let's negotiate. This thing has stirred up some bad memories. Thinking about it makes me angry. Coincidentally, I am also very angry when I think of you. Since we are so destined to fight and kill again, it's not very interesting anymore. How about you eat your fire ants and I pick my fire spirit concentrate without interfering with each other? You came to tell me after finishing that fighting and killing is boring. Half of the fire spirit concentrate is for me to cultivate. You haven't even come out of the wall yet, so dare you ask for half? I can't give you more than 10%. No, 40%. Then draw your knife. Either you die or I live today. Why don't you move your hands when you achieve so much? So our agreement was happily decided like this. By the way, you control these worms and don't let the fire ants disturb my puppet mining. Got it. Um, this spider must have a lot of leg meat, doesn't it? It looks delicious. What does he mean? He probably has feelings for me, but I prefer spiders. It's impossible for us. You must have lost this heart, right? Another day. Inside the Hidden Spirit Gate Pavilion. Respect. No heavenly elders, no demon raids, no children causing trouble, no sudden dissolution of the sect, no beautiful day of just 800 words. Translate to N. The following are the rules for the 2021 to 2022 school year. Oh, isn't this my old turtle treasure? Come on. Is there anything you need me to do? I'm in a good mood today, so please let me know and I will definitely be satisfied. Woo-woo. You said those 6 little dragons need more auspicious beasts or magic weapons that promote the clan's luck to grow. Oolalala. It's easy for you to say. There's no such thing as a lucky beast to find. Do you think that auspicious beasts are all chickens running around on the ground? Oh, wow. What? Yuyun Hua Lu Zhang Xiao Hua. Tell me about the 2 deer next to you. Surprisingly, it's just Hualing Lu who said, where did you turn back from? What kind of deer antlers? The ones with small antlers are the ones you found for your father-in-law. The ones with fiery antlers are the friends you brought back from the volcano. Where is the volcano here? Uh-huh. Did you kidnap the auspicious beasts from another sect and bring them back? I'm still from the Yin Shan sect of their main sect. Xiaohua, this flame spirit deer, you need to send it back. Ah, if you don't want to leave, you still have to leave your house. I can't afford to provoke you. Don't bite my hair, W. Zhang Xiaohua, please explain clearly what you mean. You can only get them back, but you don't know how to get them back. Zhang Xiaohua, where have you been? Didn't you learn this skill when? This is the white spirit elephant of the heavenly demon sect. Mother, hello. What's wrong? What's wrong? First place in causing trouble. There are enough auspicious beasts in the sect now, but there are also many troubles. Puff whoosh. Where did Zhang Xiaohua kidnap you from in the first place? Translation, Presbyterian Church Tianhe Lingqi. Meanwhile, Yinshan sect. Where did the auspicious beast flame spirit deer disappear out of thin air? There's no one over here, right? Heavenly demon sect. How can the white elephant disappear? Go find the line. Causal thread. I want to see which reckless creature dares to steal the auspicious beast from my heavenly demon sect. No, no, the concealment effect of the sect formation needs to be further strengthened. So many people are coming to find Xiaohua, and this trouble has caused me a lot of trouble. Latent. Raising a dragon is really not easy. Although this is an auspicious beast, it is still a baby. Don't cry, are you homesick? Be good, I'll find a way to send you back to the heavenly demon sect. Hey, stop rubbing around. Post this. Smashing the field. Endless sea. Xingxi. The package your master gave you has been sent to my ship. Thank you, I just showed you AO. Just go check what my master sent me. Senior, thank you very much. This is from my master. Ha ha ha, is the express delivery sent by your master quite unique? Take me home. Celestial Demon Sect. My family. Master Tianma Sect, are you really good at causing trouble for me? Hi, this guy. Please me. Please, I'll take you there. Hey, Senior, could you please accompany me to the Heavenly Demon Sect? My strength is not strong enough to venture into the demon realm alone. Ha 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 ha, you also have today a Lixingxi, you also have the time when your strength is not good and have to rely on me, ah ha 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 ha. It's not too late for a gentleman to seek revenge, ha ha ha. Hey, there's still something in this teleportation array later. Master Lao Si calculated that your trip would be dangerous. I am giving you a space ring modified with a secret technique. Convenient for you to retrieve items for self-defense. This is specially made ring. I don't know why it turned into a nail art, but there seems to be a lot of storage space inside. Storage capacity. Wow, Elder Su can turn the space ring into such beautiful nails. Can you specify another color? If you want, Senior, I can ask my master. This matter doesn't really matter. Just, what is the danger that the master mentioned? I'm worried that this journey may not go smoothly. Heavenly Demon Continent, raw with Demon City outside. Senior, let's stay here. Good. This place is just a short distance from the Heavenly Demon Sect, so no one should pay attention to us. Come. Come with me over here. Right, let's stand in this circle. Okay. This magic formation will disappear automatically in 3 days, and the people of the Heavenly Demon Sect will find it. Raising it is like raising a child. Just leaving like this, still a bit reluctant. Let nature take its course. So you also can't bear to part with it, can you? The other party ignored your conversation. Ha ha ha, pretending to be serious again. Well, what's the wind like? No good. Senior Su. Su Rantion. After observation, the wind of nothingness has appeared at the predicted location. There are spiritual power aggregates, yes. There are 2 estimates that cultivators outside the Heavenly Demon Continent have been affected by the appearance of the void wind. Well, I know. I will seal off the void realm. Mahayana period. These are really 2 people who have fallen into bad luck. Entering the realm of nothingness, even immortals cannot return. Su Fan's small courtyard at the hidden spirit gate. Hey, the disciples can't escape the great calamity. They have to survive on their own. It's Xingxi's turn this time. But with Elder Su here, it's okay. I hope the disciple returns soon. My limbs are sore. TSK, there's no sign of spiritual power, right? Senior. I finally managed to gain forgiveness from my senior again. Forget it, hurry up and find a safe place first. Senior, I really didn't bring you in this time. However, once again entering the otherworldly space. Without spiritual power or money, but Senior doesn't seem to panic at all, Jlo. Reborn and ripened twice. I've fully understood and adapted to such a life, so even without spiritual power I can live a good life, okay? No, but cooking, that's all you. What are you laughing at? Don't laugh. Outside the temple. Hey, Xingxi, do you think that one can be eaten? I don't know what fruit this is. It would be great if I could take it out and show it to my master and his team. This fruit is non-toxic. Eat it. Do you think I can also find something to eat? How sweet. Senior. Take it and eat it yourself. Oh, so you're still shy, ha ha ha. The scheme succeeded. Why are you going, Xingxi? I saw a road while picking fruits just now, so I'll go take a look first. Oh, then I'll go too. Wait for me. Running. Ha ha. Xingxi, I want to go this way. The scenery looks better over here. Senior, we went up the mountain to see if there were any people around us. It's not an outing. Click click. Oh, by the way. Senior. This is the good road you pointed to. I never thought of what to do now, pure hand-to-hand combat. Without spiritual power, I can't fight back. I'm defenseless. We need to find something to use as a weapon first, Oppo. Hey, one. This is. Hey, Shinxi, your spiritual power has been restored. No, this is the forehead golden finger that my master gave me before we left. Number 7 is also the energy of Jalala, the god of darkness. Dinosaur carrying wolf carrying wolf carrying. Have you really not regained your spiritual power? These are just some means in the mortal world. It can be achieved without the need for spiritual power or special methods. Zoom du jia du laos jiao jiawa? Alright, I know, senior. Your internet speed is fast now. Roar, roar. Phew. It's getting late, let's spend the night here. I'm going to pick up some camping materials. Etc. Forget it. I've come back. Shinxi, I picked up some firewood. So you have already. Senior has returned, and there isn't much firewood available. Let's use these to barbecue. Well, this is a bit thick, but it can be split open for use. Let's dry this wet for a while to avoid burning it and causing smoke. This wood is poisonous, so let's not pick it up next time. Okay, senior. Sit down and wait for dinner. Am I really useless with my Shinxi? I can't even pick good firewood. It's normal for seniors to not do well at the beginning. But you are very proactive and hardworking in learning, which is great. Did you learn all these skills from your master, Shinxi? Not all of them are self-learned in the cycle of reincarnation. Senior, hurry up and eat. I can teach you these life skills if you want to learn. Wow, it's delicious. Senior looks mature and shrewd. Why do you sometimes act like a simple child? Senior, there's something on your head. I'll help you pick it. It feels a bit bland. Next time, I'll add more seasoning. Is that so? I actually think it's very fragrant when grilled. Eat, drink, have breakfast, and rest. Tomorrow, we still have to rush. This. How did things end up like this? Master, our sect is really so poor. Not long ago. Senior, please rest here. I'll be on the night watch tonight. You made all the food and things like that, and I didn't even put in any effort to watch the night. I have better physical strength, so let me guard. No, no, otherwise you stay up until midnight and I'll stay up until midnight. Alright, no one should stay up all night now. Just make do with this tent and sleep. Senior. Master Father. Thunder robbery hurts so much, I'm so scared. Shinxi, be good. Don't be afraid and sleep peacefully. Don't be afraid, sleep peacefully. The next morning. Why did he hold his hands and look at my posture? It must be due to poor sleeping posture. Pretend nothing happened. 11. Pooh. The Void Realm. I still can't figure out how Elder de Exien transformed the spatial treasure into various tools. Master always prepares for the future and has refined many magical treasures and puppets that can be activated without the need for spiritual power. Let's walk faster. This world may be even more dangerous than we imagined. Good. Wow, it's so dangerous. This big brother and I, mother. I'm just passing by here with my wife. I don't know why you're surrounding us. This place is too dangerous. Are you going to the city? Our cavalry team will take you there. Ah, they are really an army, not bandits. They are numerous and difficult to resist. Let's follow them first. Here we are. The houses in the city are very sturdy, and the residents all have a somewhat peculiar appearance of being martial artists. There's nothing strange about it. It's just a beast tide. Beast tide. You guys probably come from outside, right? The mortal cities in this world are attacked by exotic beasts every once in a while. But the gateway of this realm is guarded by a virtual beast from the primordial period, with no possibility of victory for mortals. You don't have to say it so absolutely. I think the senior speaks exceptionally well and doesn't seem like someone from this world. How do you address your senior? Heavenly Demon Sex Demon Fighting Elder Zomling. It's actually real wine. Seniors, just wait and see. I can not only go out, but also take my seniors with me. Ha ha. Ha ha. If you can take me out, I will be your lifelong guardian. A month later. I'll leave the polishing behind to you. Good master. You can't beat the Yuanying Void Beast with these ordinary iron beasts, girl. It would be great if everyone could resist the beast tide during the chi refining period. As for the Yuanying Void Beast, it depends on whether it can give awesome after the change. Your master is really a genius who can make such a strange artifact. Who said it wasn't? Hurry up, the monster is attacking. Senior Su, please hide at home. Xingxi, you're here. These flame wolf beasts all have the level of high-level chi cultivation, especially targeting small towns like ours. It is said that 3 small towns have been slaughtered. Damn it. Xingxi, if you're skilled in archery, it's up to you, the wolf. Understood, I'll try see. Oh, wow. Roar. The tide of beasts has receded. What? I'm not dreaming, am I? After all these years, the nightmare-like beast tide was so simple that I was scared away by Xingxi. We won. Speaking in a hurry, Brother Li set up 3 arrows and swoosh. Ha ha ha, amazing. Junior, are you going to pursue the group of flame wolves and other beasts? Wolves hold grudges and never eradicate them. They will eventually come back to seek revenge. I will go with you. My heavenly demon disintegration technique consumes chi and blood, but also has the power to build a base period. Senior, you don't need to watch me operate. Where do younger generations contribute and older generations watch plays? No, no, don't move. Jojo is holding me back, afraid of your ability to build a foundation. 3 hours later. Flame wolf gathering area. Fruit. I brought a group of split arrows and paralyzing arrows to attack and control. So there's really no need for seniors to take action. The art of mortals can be so exquisite. It won't be long before I can take my senior out. I didn't expect these golden nails to absorb beast crystal upgrades. Thank you, Master. I hope the foolish disciple can safely overcome the tribulation. Do you want to push him? Never mind, it's not too late. Anyway, after teaching so much from childhood to adulthood, he should be able to handle it himself. A few years later, the realm of nothingness. No, the beast is unusually fierce this time and has broken through the city gate. Don't panic, Brother Lee is guarding in that direction, nothing will happen. You see, it's right there. Oops, this person has killed many of our fellow members in the past few years. Oops, the rice is gone. Thank you very much. TSK, 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 not even a drop of blood splattered on your body. Your combat power is becoming increasingly terrifying. It's an amazing artifact given by my master. Finally, all the golden fingers have reached full level. Activate now. Come on, let me see what you will eventually evolve into. Please describe the difficulties you are currently facing, Juo. Grape. No. Tell me the dilemma you are facing, Zua. Well, it seems to be. Unlike the grape. That's it. This world doesn't allow the existence of energy. But I need to defeat many groups of strange beasts with top combat effectiveness in the nascent soul stage. The mission has been established and will soon release the battle survival gift package for the undead mode. Please go to a wide area to receive it. Oh, why did you run away? Don't you have no spiritual power? How could you jump so high? Keep pace with. Do you have a strong physique? A centenarian who has just undergone long-distance training. Mom, hurry up and vomit. I almost thought I was going to confess here. Huh? An hour later. How to put it? Every time you can bring me new surprises and scares. Haha, Senior, you've been awarded too much. Tool Puppet. Super-powered solar charging panel. Puppet-specific firearms. Light energy version of heavy armor puppet. It's just that my master loves me more. Whole day. The book of the master the child looks like a treasure. Cook. Come, take a look at that. Space-based weapon satellite solar version. That's a satellite refined by my master that can accurately strike targets. With this, we won't be afraid of those primordial beasts. This is just a simplified version of a space-based weapon. The satellite's power cannot reach the level of killing the elemental infant demon beasts. Zo. Hey. What should I do then? Light energy armor, 5 Zhang Hai. Chang, this is the Elva that the owner just developed. It's a specially designed remote version. Master didn't ask me to use this new machine to defeat those primordial beasts, did he? Yes. This is your and Surantian's headband. With this, you can remotely control the psychic armor. Wow, what a unique design. I don't know how to drive remotely. My master hasn't taught me how to drive remotely. Hey. Boy. Whether to kill or not. You defend me. It is normal for senior cultivators to engage in deceitful behavior in the immortal realm. You also understand that we are not related. There are some things I have to guard. Sorry. Yeah, that's right. I see. Shinxi. Here are all my cultivation levels. I used to have 3, but now only 1 remains. Here you go. This. I'm just afraid he might have bad intentions, not that he wants to damage his foundation. Should we accept or not accept this cultivation ball? How about this? This is. The control agent can bury a nanoscale bomb in the human body and manipulate an individual's life and death. You can take this from Xingzi. Don't worry, I don't have any bad intentions. Since you gave me hope, don't leave me here. No need, Senior. I trust you. In order to unleash the maximum combat power of the light armor, please start training at the campsite tomorrow, Eno. The second day. I really envy talent. It's just that you two are about to come out for dinner. Coming. I've been playing until the 6th day, Senior. What level have I reached? The 5th level is up. Haha, I can't even pass the 1st level. After the Senior completes the level, we will go and break through the Void Gate. Then you will have to work hard as the main attacker. It should be. Should we still let the younger generation climb up and become cannon fodder? Alert. Beast invasion. Magnify observation of giant exotic beasts. Received. Variant. This is a golden elixir level combat power monster. Could it be the aura of light energy in the barracks that attracted them? Is there no problem with your base? Well, rest assured to eat. This barracks master has marked that it can defend against invasions of the golden elixir level. The beast tide launched a charge. The forward puppet has been deployed. We really don't have to run. Well, don't worry, my master said it's okay, so it's definitely okay. Senior Sue, don't be picky about food. I don't like to eat unless. Senior. Haha. It's not really a one-hit solution. It's so powerful. Someone who can create this artifact must be extraordinary. After returning, make sure to take me to see your master. Good. And at this moment, an extraordinary person. Order to come. Order coming soon. Orders come from all directions. Void realm. Yet still can't beat. Fall back. Hey, it's all my fault for my weak skills in operating the light energy armor. Otherwise, we would have walked through the gates of this void world long ago. It's also my fault. If I could pass the 10th level of the simulated battle, we wouldn't have to force ourselves so hard. It's already rare for Xingzi to calm down and have no hope of going out of this matter. Really been in this world for quite a long time, if we count, today is the day to enter samsara for training. Strength training should not be neglected. However, in this world without spiritual energy, it may not be able to stimulate normally. Hey, at times like this, no magic skills are useful. Oh. It seems that the foolish disciple has encountered a difficult problem that he cannot overcome. Haha, it's rare. As a master, there's no reason why I can't be helpful. May the foolish disciple Li Xingzi overcome the difficulties soon. Where am I? Did I make wood? There's a master's aura. What is it? Samsara is going to be successfully opened? Have you considered the stars? Once the decision is made, we cannot go back on our word. The male of the Li family must become the top presence no matter what he does. But he's still a child, how can he bear the pain of learning how to operate armor and puppetry? Mom and Dad, I have already considered C carefully. I will study hard. Become the most powerful puppet master in controlling armor. 100 years of time passed in an instant, and the cycle of reincarnation in this world was perfected. The similarity between the celestial puppet in the cycle of reincarnation and the light energy armor in the void realm is definitely not a coincidence, right? The second day. Why did Xingzi come to practice so early today? It's not practice. Let's break through the gates of nothingness. You're serious. Believe me. This time it will definitely work. Senior, you used to say that you were afraid of ruining your reputation by dying so miserably. This time it won't happen. When this battle is over, it will be the moment for you to make a name for yourself. Okay, then I'll just wait and see. How does it feel like he's a different person after sleeping and can fight so well? It's all over now. In the Two Realms channel. We're almost there. The note left by Master Ziyuan said that after opening the Void Gate, the passage between the two realms is not long. Is this the gateway to the real world? For more than 100 years, this has troubled me. Can I finally leave this world? Senior, don't hesitate. Let's go together. Haha, I will slay the spirit demon lord. Finally back. If you want to thank me, kid, I won't say much. Which sect did you study under in the central continent? I'm from a hidden little sect that I'm sure Senior has never heard of. No problem, I am the demon lord of the heavenly demon sect who slays spirits. I am willing to establish this heavenly oath as evidence for Li Xingzi, the guardian of the way on his path of cultivation. Thank you, Senior. Senior, after leaving the cultivation world for over 100 years, there must be many things to do. Then let's wait until we finish these things and the elders of Cincian City come find us. Haha, the arrangement is quite thoughtful. Li, wait for me. I will definitely go. There will be a deadline later. Still in a world with spiritual power, stay comfortable. Senior Su, I'll release the spirit boat. Let's go back. What is Xingzi doing? Come on, let's go back to our sect. Coming. Alas, who would have thought that the gate of nothingness would be hidden in that mountain? Fortunately, with Xingzi, you are here. If I were to fall into a world that even immortals cannot come out of, I might really be at a loss. Perhaps he will give up like the senior slaying spirit. I don't think so. I believe Senior Su won't be discouraged. No matter how difficult the situation we encountered during this period, Senior Su has always been optimistic. That's because you've always been by my side, accompanying me. Oh no, I accidentally said it. Companionship? Actually, what Senior doesn't know is that she has been accompanying me all along. I have reincarnated into many worlds, but I have always been alone. Whether experiencing success or failure, satisfaction or confusion, I've always been used to being by myself. Even if I run into problems, I will not take the initiative to ask my master and senior brothers for help. But Senior Su is different. She's like a beam of light entering my world without hesitation. Accompanying me, he pointed out a path full of laughter and warmth for me. Senior, thank you. Senior, go back to the cabin and sleep. Be careful, Juan may get sick. I'll just squint for a while. Just for a little while. Who are you? Why did you launch a surprise attack on us? Master, why are you here? Venerable Flame Heaven. Li Xingzi. You are my disciple's sweetheart. Eh? Master? Master. Regarding the reputation of Senior Su, I dare not respond rashly. Oh. Master. What are you talking about? Ha ha. Don't talk. Whose clothes are you wearing? Just a young boy in his infancy, your master still holds some weight. The rest is worthless. My disciple is esteemed as the princess of a sect, the inheritor of the ancestral treasury. the precious disciple of the top venerable in this world. You deserve to like her too. Your coat is returned to you. Master, you're going too far. I don't have that kind of relationship with Xingzi. I don't like him, and he doesn't like me either. What's wrong with him? You didn't like him. If he participates in the competition, you can happily accompany him to experience it. If you don't like it, then why do you keep circling around him all day? Just admit it. He doesn't like you either. Then he will repeatedly protect you, help you overcome your inner demons, dress you up, and use your brain more, silly girl. Xingzi. Do you like me? What about me? At first, I was just thinking about the safety of my sect, but later on, when I participated in a competition with Senior Su and broke through barriers together, did I also like her feelings. But after staying in a world without spiritual power for a long time, I almost forgot that Senior Su's strength far surpasses mine. Am I weak in the world of cultivation? Coward bastard. I dare not even admit to liking it. Xingzi. Master, what are you doing? You come back with me, don't go out anymore. Hidden Spirit Gate. Master, I'm back. Why do you look unhappy? Come and drink tea with me. Why didn't Mr. Su come back with you? Master, do you think a friend of mine asked if a poor boy really deserves to be with a wealthy girl? Didn't you mention later that the poor guy you're talking about is probably you? That wealthy girl is Mr. Su Chang. My mother-in-law said she deducted 1 million from the dowry of 2 million yuan for me. Whether to say it or not, they are indeed two father and son. Yes. Sure enough, Dong, you realized it, but before that. Do you think that your figure is suitable to talk about this topic? As the teacher, I already know that you are in the adult figure. There's no need to pretend to be a child just to please me. Come back quickly. Don't engage in illegal love. I'm not a lullicon, let alone a proper one. Cough cough, first of all, there is no distinction between high and low in emotions. Since you realize that you like Su Changlao, there is no question of whether you are worthy or not to pursue him. Besides, our hidden spirit sect is not really poor. As teachers, we can still afford a dowry. Do you understand? Long head is the way. Spout eloquent speeches. Low and deep. But with such a huge gap in strength between us, what if I can't protect her well? ACI, does she need your protection? Don't even look at how much she weighs. Who stipulated that you must protect her? The most important thing about being stupid is to communicate with women and accompany them. When she encounters difficulties, all you need to do is be willing to be by her side and face them together. As long as you are frank enough and show enough sincerity in matters of love. No one can blame you. Grape, please contact the master of the refining hall and ask him to help me connect with Su Changlao master. Chuan X Nyo, I'm the one to do it. Yes. How did I just become so handsome? Yes. Refinery hall reception room. Oh my God, I'm just a matchmaker. You guys come talk about it. Mom, take a look. This is not a standard discovery. An angry old father discovered his own cabbage being arched. Stinky kid is still laughing. Haha, these 4 disciples of mine love and know each other, and I hope your majesty can fulfill them. Oh my God, I'm even angrier. Perfect it. I want to ask your disciple, is he worthy? I am matched. Why? The person I hate the most in my life is someone who obediently agrees with me. He's really to my taste. Why were you so timid earlier? Your Majesty, my strength is indeed not as great as Senior Su's. Perhaps I will never be able to match her. But I am willing to sincerely treat her and face her difficulties together, and I will never abandon her. Venerable Yen Tian, I am delighted with Su Rantian. He's pretty good. I'm also about to soar, but I can't stop you for many years. Junior, let me ask you another question. Do you dare to ask the heavens for their hearts? Venerable flame, the price you have to pay is too high. Ask your heart? Celestial Venerable Yin, you better think again. Moo moo. The cost? But the cost is to consume our own origin and ask the heavenly Tao to ask the myriad of living beings. Heaven. Dog land. Wants everything. As long as it can help my disciple avoid detours, it's worth it. I have a confusion. Master. May the source be the key. Boy. Translate to N, music, applause, good evening and welcome to the awards dinner of the 2019 International Symposium on Computational Engineering and Science. We are very pleased to have you all here tonight. I'm Dr. Peter Crouch. I'm the director of the Institute for Computational Engineering and Science, and on behalf of the organizing committee, I would like to welcome you all to the symposium. This is the 19th symposium in this series, and we have a record number of attendees this year. We have over 400 attendees from 34 countries, and we have a very impressive technical program with over 450 technical papers presented. In addition to the technical program, we have a very exciting social program, as you can see from the program that you have. We had a very successful opening reception yesterday evening, and today we had a very interesting technical tour of the Texas Advanced Computing Center. Tomorrow we have a full-day excursion to the Johnson Space Center in Houston. We'll also have a poster session this evening, and of course the banquet tomorrow evening. So, we hope you will take advantage of all of the social activities that we have planned for you. I would like to thank our sponsors for making this symposium possible. We have a number of sponsors, and I would like to list them for you. First of all, we have our platinum sponsor, which is the Texas Advanced Computing Center. We also have our gold sponsors, which are ANSYS, COMSOL, and Dassault Systems. We have our silver sponsors, which are Altair, Autodesk, Boeing, and Intel. And finally, we have our bronze sponsors, which are HPE, IBM, MapleSoft, and Siemens. I would like to thank all of our sponsors for their generous support. And finally, I would like to thank the organizing committee for their hard work in putting this symposium together. I would like to especially thank Dr. Xiaolin Li, who is the general chair of the symposium, and Dr. Xiaolin Zhang, who is the technical program chair. Thank you very much. I would now like to invite Dr. Xiaolin Li, the general chair of the symposium, to come to the podium and make some remarks. Applause, music. Heavenly Way asking heart. Do you dare to enter? To prove his heart. Why dare not? Su Rantion. Believe me, I'll be right back. Hall of Refinement. Cough. Master, are you okay? No problem. Elder Su. These are rooms formed by the will of the way of heaven. This is a rare opportunity. We should watch them carefully. That's what nature has long yearned for. I finally got to see this rune today. Can I, a mortal, think of this arrangement of runes? It's okay. If you want to achieve this level of strength with lock runes, you need to spend more time brainstorming. Crazy note-taking. Well done, Brother Su. Brother is not weak either. He has a unique vision. This is what I came up with after using my origin. Shouldn't you say thank you before you watch? Brother, come here. Haha, Brother Su knows my heart very well. Hey, don't go too far. Venerable, I have passed the test. Did you pass the test so quickly and without any harm? Good CE is a sincere child. Okay. I keep my word. I won't care about your business in the future. Oh, Your Majesty, please don't wear down your face. How about giving this newly refined little gadget to your home as a token of love? It seems that it won't be long before we can go to your place for a wedding banquet. Okay, it can be considered a perfect ending, but future in-laws. Ah, the 4 characters are too long. Just call them in-laws. Hee. I'm not being short-sighted about money, mainly because I feel the sincerity of your family, brother. I will not stop them. Master. Cough, cough, I have a lot of good tea there. If you have free time, come to the Elders' Council and walk around. Yes. I'll go back and accompany my master first. Wait for me at the sect. Good. Master. Humph, I'm not good at you. Don't think I didn't see you kissing him. Silly kid is still laughing. He's back in his sect. Oh, it's so difficult to prepare the dowry Z in time. Excuse me, master. New day, Hidden Spirit Island, underground space. Hey, the matter with Shinxi is temporarily resolved, so I can focus on my own things. Demon Realm Fire Ant Nest. Hurry up, why are you here so late this time? You're waiting to die. What are you urging? What attitude are you urging? Are you itching again? You owe me a beating. Humph. Recently there has been a happy event at home, so I have been busy. I made something according to your taste and enjoyed it together. Where do you know what flavor I have? Go ahead and cut it. Sugar flavored with fire ants and insects. I didn't expect others to be so strange. For candy and you'll be fooled. A good and obedient demon race is a good demon race. The harvest of Holing concentrate this time is abundant and satisfactory. Then I'll take it away. Not sent. Underground base. Oh my, the materials are in place. It's a pleasure to calculate. This shell is no different from a freeloader, at most it consumes some spirit iron and spiritual energy. Haha, including the spiritual power consumption of one secondary cannon level shell, it's less than 500 spirit stones. It's really not cheap, ha ha ha. Master, can I sail my starship on the endless sea in the future? After all, we have so many shells. We'll talk about it when you reach the integration period. Speaking of the recent relaxation during the integration period, should I put my disciples' practice plans on the agenda and let them queue up to upgrade? Starting from Gangzi, I am absolutely confident that I can send every disciple to the level of true immortal cultivation. By the way, you are not allowed to eat any elixirs that can improve your cultivation in order to go out. Master, how did you guess again? I understand, Master. Su Fan's courtyard. Master, you call me. Well, you take this puppet to Qianling sect for a trip to see. Master, I want to guard the sect and practice this task. You can let Xiangqi go. Oh, you didn't listen to what Master said. By the way, as a teacher, I have just realized that the chicken blood magic can allow you to practice for 12 hours a day without fainting or stopping. Just now, would you like to come and send it? Master has a destiny, and of course, disciples are willing to die without hesitation. That's right. Just holding back in the sect is not good for cultivation, and bringing your wife along is also not beneficial. Who is the one who stays inside the sect all day and can't leave? By the way, go to the Presbyterian Church and say hello to Lao Tsi's in-laws. Elle obeys the order. Master, I also want to go. What are you going to? Just stay in the sect honestly. Last time I went out with my teacher, it was fate to be thrown off the boat. The merit of being a teacher now was used a few days ago to pray for Shinxi. If you go out by yourself, you may be struck by lightning. Okay. Yu Xian has a saying that you must remember, as long as you lie flat enough, no sickle can cut you. I can guarantee that as long as this foolish disciple goes out alone, he will definitely be calculated for the causal power of this concentration on Moon Immortal. You immerse yourself in the sect for a period of time and focus on enlightenment and cultivation. After becoming a teacher and advancing to become a god, I will cut off this causal chain for you. Is Master going to advance to become a god? When is that? Probably less than 1,500 years ago, right? 2 months later, the headquarters of the Presbyterian Church will clear the boundary. Brother, could you please provide more details on the fairy artifact concept that you just mentioned that suits me? After I ascend to the immortal realm in the future, I will find the master of refining tools to refine them. After finding a suitable master for refining, the old man showed him this jade slip directly. No need for Senior to say more, everything is clear. Haha, thank you very much, Brother Sue. Greetings, Master. Greetings, Senior. This hidden spirit gate is really hiding dragons and crouching tigers. Brother, you're not an easy disciple. Haha, old man, that's too much praise. Alright, isn't it just a small improvement in your skills when you go out for a trip? It's just a courtesy, Senior. Don't get too excited. Alright, didn't you make an appointment with your good friend? Don't make them wait too long. Obey the order. My younger brother is really skilled at teaching his disciples, and each one has the posture of an immortal. Ah, Shinxi, and a few others are also skilled. Can't be praised like this by my older brother, haha. Oh, the Roar practice plan has shown results. Qianling Immortal City. Long time no see, Brother Sue. Long time no see, Brother Joe. Brother Sue, look at this, it's the 3000 Avenue Peak. Each peak corresponds to a divine power and secret technique. Whether one can comprehend depends entirely on their understanding and opportunities. Is the 3000 divine powers corresponding to the 3000 avenues? As expected, this grand display alone is enough to intimidate the people of the 10,000-year sect. No, it's just related to the origin-level immortal powers that directly point to the 3000 avenues. Our sect doesn't have many of them either. That's also very impressive. Arena. This is the martial arts arena of my sect. The elder Qianling, who manages this place, is going out to mine and is estimated to be back in half a month. So now I am taking over the management for the time being. Haha, it's been a while since I last gestured and my hands are a bit itchy. Look, Tang is about to compete. Just have a casual sparring session. Are you making this formation too big? Brother Su misunderstood that once this arena is opened, he will notify all disciples of the sect. I can't handle the aftermath of our full effort, but this dojo can't withstand it and can only come here. Excuse me, fellow Taoist. Please defeat this little girl and let's spar. It's rare to meet fellow Taoists of the same level. I can't wait at all. Well, why are there still people fighting for the arena? But you can't. Wait, let's have your fellow Taoist next to you come. You. Brother Su, it's not a good thing that you have fallen out with Baifeng Jr.'s sister in the sect. What's wrong? The Taoist beside her is very powerful. That's not just because she has more admirers. Are you her admirer? That's not true. That's enough. My master once said that admirers are all powerless licking dogs. Only the strong deserve the best things. Of course, it also includes Dao Lu. Dao friend, you've already said that. If you feel angry, you should really think about what I said. Brother Su, let's get started. I won't hold back anymore. Don't worry, I won't hold back either. However, if you use the wood attribute calculation, I will take advantage of it for 1 yen. Brother Su's divine power is still so irritable. Unfortunately, I am also making progress. What kind of supernatural power are you? Great Spirit with technique. Is it the immortal power that points directly to the origin? At present, I only have a superficial understanding of shame. Brother Su, please give it your all and let me see your true strength. Even your own tricks have been assimilated, which is embarrassing. Just go down quickly. Okay, then I'll start. I've been looking forward to it for a long time. Come on, wooden attribute monster bonus. I hope you don't disappoint your expectations. Jin Woo actually recovered. Wait, it's a dual attribute spell. How did he manage to practice both spells simultaneously? No, it's not just two. Look at it. Great Spirit with technique four-sided seal. Brother G, my master once said something. Do you know what it is? What did the senior say? Understand the 10,000 paths and know the 10,000 laws. Reversing the 5 elements with 10,000 methods is easy to avoid. This seal seems to have lost some jade. Brother Su, I lost. Hey, every time we spar, it's not enjoyable. You clearly have the means. Never mind, there's a chance to visit my sect. The grapes have been upgraded to support the illusion space that carries our 2 battles. Okay, that's settled. Next time, I will represent our sect to go. Hold on. I also want to learn from fellow Taoists' divine abilities. Can fellow Taoists exchange ideas? Seems like I can't win. Whatever. I can't give up. Just fight. 5 people, okay. Brother Su, I'll go down first. It's interesting that you still dare to come up after seeing my last move. It proves that you have some skills. The challenge is ahead. How is Su Brothers' product? I know too well. It's estimated that in front of the Su brothers, it's just 3 moves to take them away. However, looking at his calm appearance, it does seem a bit like the demeanor of a master. Dao, you praised me wrongly. If I am afraid to even spar, I dare not move forward. How unbearable will my Dao heart be? Great, come on. Branch. Very powerful swordsmanship. I never expected it at all. Out of respect for you, I'll go straight to the big one. 5 types, these are the spiritual energy of the 5 elements, and the range is all covered in the arena. Ha. You're really good, fellow Taoist. What? Make persistent efforts. Oh, hey. Wow, this is the fire giant Su who burns the chaos fire. His divine power has already reached such a powerful stage. Translate to N. Junior brother has flown away. Ha, our Sex Tinjiao was slapped and sent flying. Eh? Brother G is still here? Didn't you just say you had something to do? Goodbye. Everything. Oh, I'll leave now. But my younger brother. It's okay, I've put in a lot of effort. I should be landing soon. Okay. Number 1 Refinery Hall. Amazing. Number 1. Surprisingly absorbed the Phoenix fire. Therefore, is this the reason why you broke free from my control? It's quite a coincidence, isn't it? I never thought of breaking away from betraying you. We were still one. I know, and I also trust you. It's not important, Zhang. This matter can be easily resolved. It's not necessary to extinguish your consciousness. I know, even if I go to the ends of the earth, even if you escape from this realm, life and death are within your grasp. It's good that you understand. The sect doesn't need you to refine Taoist artifacts now. You've been refining the Tao tools of our silly disciples recently when you have nothing to do. By the way, take on other tasks. It depends on your mood. Understand? Okay, I'll go back, but I still want to earn more. Haha. Hidden Spirit Gate. Humph. As expected of my separated clone, no ambition at all. You should do some small moves, escape plans, and so on. Goodbye, my body. Your money is all mine. Haha. I will live again. I don't have to work overtime. For example, like this. Liar than me, who doesn't look at anything. He's the clone. No matter what you think, it's always like this. Boring. Ah, grapes. I am here. Grapes too. Go find some fun. Beside Lingya Lake. Oh, hey. When did this little rabbit come? This is an auspicious beast that Yun Hualu often brings back as a guest, which is beneficial for the growth of spiritual medicine and trees within the sect. It's really Zhang Xiaohua. Oh, I see. Next time I come back, I'll treat you well. Oh. He's quite polite. You can tell at a glance that he's an auspicious beast from the great sect Holy Land. This is the spiritual medicine rabbit, which should be an auspicious beast in the spiritual medicine world of the headquarters of the Presbyterian Church, but it is unknown which specific area it belongs to. Wow, it's quite big. Anyway, even a mythical beast wouldn't speak human language. Let's get started. Grapes should get down to business now. It's human low. Consciousness link established. Coordinate demon realm. Docking target status is normal. Building consciousness bridges. Consciousness transmission successful. Mwit enters free control state. Humph. Lingua concentrate exterior. I admit defeat. Just give up early. I've been hanging for so long, even though you're a spider. But when it comes to playing silk, you can't play with me. Don't you believe it? Damn it, I lost to you again. How can you play silk, monkey? Humph, Sun Dashing's ever-changing hair is not something that everyone can comprehend. Forget it, I learned from you again. Willing to gamble and accept defeat, here's C for you. The empty bones of this demon race are filled with the feces of fire ants. Oh, I've got it. This is the purest fire spirit concentrate extracted from the body of fire ants. And its function is to produce shells of the main gun level without any refining, so that both the main and auxiliary guns can land. You're good at this thing. Do you want to learn from me? There are many magic and supernatural powers here. No need, our Crystal Spider clan has its own strong heritage. I have to go back now. I'm going back. Oh, then forget it. What? Forget it. You. Dragon-eating demon spider. Hey. How do you have this kind of magical ability? Unable to move. This is a bloodline suppression. How? Speaking of being able to obtain this, I have to thank the betrayal boy. That day, I predicted that something big would happen soon. In order to deal with it, not only did I improve the combat power of my disciples such as Gungzi, but I also went to find Feather. Not long ago. Brother Su, I have started fishing. Spider. You are indeed Yuluan. Hey. Surprisingly, the essence blood of the dragon-devouring spider was extracted. How about it? Do you really not want to learn? Learn. Must learn. Then it's still the old rule. If you want to learn, you can exchange the feces of fire ants for it. Good. Fire mosquitoes. I wish you a happy voyage. Kill everyone. New supernatural powers. Learn new skills. Okay, now the main gun source has also been taken care of. However, the demon race is still naive. I want to kill everyone. Fire ants and insects. Giving you great benefits without any reason may also be harming you. Pits are everywhere. Wang Yuluan's home. Let's go. Paddle. Let's continue fishing. Go. No, I won't go this time. Brother Su, don't come looking for me anymore. Only cultivation can make me feel happy now. I still need to cultivate. No wonder Gangzi refused last time when he didn't have the strength to obtain the chicken blood magic power yet. But have you calculated Xiangqi's marriage, Brother Su? I have all the star words. My son has someone he likes. This. When can my son get married? Oh, hey. When can I embrace my great-grandson? Even in the world of cultivation, I can't escape the urge to get married. Stop, stop, stop. I've calculated your fate. If you're not in this world, you probably won't be able to wait for a while. I don't. Brother Su, if you don't agree to find a good marriage for my son, I won't go fishing with you. What is this? Will I still agree to your request? When did I say no, brother? Let out a loud cry that surpasses the heavens. Brother Su. Let's go fishing with me. Go. Pinch haha. I promised you such a big deal, but this fishing trip can't bring me a bigger adventure. Got hooked. Wow, I gave feedback so quickly. This is so awesome. This time. It must be a big object. Julie Shinbuyuluan, hold on. Oh. My body. Full of watts. Yuluan. It's great to have you. I'm about to post it. Not even a hair. Oh, what happened? Where are my clothes? General Giant Octopus without spiritual power without variation. Recommend using barbecue for cooking as it will enhance the flavor. Grade Note J, 1 day of failure and no gain in smuggling into Europe 555. Hey, it's unusual that we didn't catch anything good this time. The Flame Heavenly Venerable ascended ahead of schedule because he couldn't suppress the power inside his body. After rough preparation, he went to the Thunder Tribulation to overcome it. Hey, the power of the law has increased. Are the two realms about to merge? Brother Ning, you're here. Brother Su calculated that I'm coming. However, it is also possible for the Su brothers' supernatural abilities to perceive such a big matter in advance. Brother Ning, don't worry, speak slowly. Hey, Brother Su, why don't you take the Hidden Spirit Gate back to the 100,000-mile giant lake? The entire Tianlanzhao is going to be in chaos. The area of Faline Immortal City has opened up a natural passage that stretches thousands of miles. Such a long passage is bound to attract a large number of demon races who cannot defend it. The Elder Council can only try to intercept the opposing Deshang Demon Lord with the help of immortal tools. Our Forest Immortal City is very close to flying scale, so we need your sect to return as soon as possible. Defend the mortal nations on the 100,000 li coast of the Great Lake, withstand the invasion of other demon clans. Okay, I understand. Grape informs disciples outside to return to the sect. Yo. In half a month, Brother Ning, I will return to over 100,000 miles with the entire sect. This day has arrived. Elder, are you leaving now? Yes, there was a situation over there and we have to go back. But don't panic, I will keep a tool spirit like Shaoling to assist you in managing Jiufeng Island. There will still be 1 million Yuaning level puppets, 1,000 deified level puppets, and 1 refining void puppet. Under the control of Qi Ling, we can at least ensure the safety of your Jiufeng Island. Okay, I would like to thank you all, Elder. Half a month later. Grape initiates sect territory formation. We're going to teleport back to the 100,000-mile giant lake. Obey the order. How many spirit stones does the Elder need to teleport back with the sect this time? 30 million high-grade spirit stones. I paid for the teleportation fee this time for the Elder. Haha, how could such a big scene be without me? Senior Jiamling? Thank you for taking care of Xingzi and his team. Xingzi will be settling his disciples soon. Oh, I'm sure you're the amazing master of Xingzi. As expected, this time I was able to witness the grand scene of the entire sex movement with my own eyes. It's great to live a long time and see many things. Thank you for your praise, Senior. Take a look. Coming. Successfully teleported, 30 million spirit stones are gone like this. The power of the current powerful formation is so terrifying. Saving a bit might even allow Elder Su to refine 2 more Taoist tools for me. The upper venerable immortal city of the Presbyterian Church is a complete living star, and it is said to have a similar formation, but it has never been able to witness the grand teleportation event. That's the front station for entering the Presbyterian Church. If we really need to move the teleportation, it will be a big problem. It's also rare for Elder Su to be able to walk freely with the sect. This time, it's up to him. Master, the map scan of the 100,000-mile giant lake area is completed and deployment can begin. Grapes will be sent to sect disciples according to the distribution of mortal countries above. Strive to gather all the people of those countries in the 100,000-mile coastal area of the giant lake within 3 months. In addition, you begin to build giant cities along the coast based on the optimal distribution. A puppet defense line that can accommodate at least 10 million people and needs to be set up on the periphery. Obey the order. A new order is about to emerge from the merger of the 2 realms. 2 boundary channels. A new crisis is also approaching. Come on, I'm ready. End of Season 1. Thank you for meeting.